That's how we
go.
put it.
Oh, I've smudged then. Doesn't matter.
Oh, he's fabulous.
How lovely. I'll go back in with my pen later, but I'm not going to do that now. And then stamps. So just pop in, obviously, the stamp that all the stamps that I'm loving. So pop a little bit of this on here as well. So that a bit can go on the top of the tag, like so. Oh, that's such a good stamp. And then let's pick up. And again, I'm only doing teeny weeny bits of the stamp. Oh, I've stamped you upside down and you can really read it. So let's stamp another little bit just down there. And I do absolutely adore how you can pick the tiniest bit of these stamps out. You know, you don't need to go in really heavy, just a little bit of that. Now, you have got some really good words in here. So, with the words, I'm only going to start creating just a little bit of my background again, but I don't want them to be really strong. So, if I just stamp on here, like this, and just bring some of those words in so they become your background. And I'm going to do the same on this one as well, so that now it just becomes part of your background. And as I'm doing this one, I'm obviously doing that one.
I have to say, I absolutely adore this background you have created.
Yeah, I like that background.
Absolutely. I mean, this is the one sort of, you want to scan it in and print papers like that.
Yeah.
It's a
I'm
proper
really
nice
chuffed
one.
with that background. Sometimes I look at my backgrounds and go, oh, that's dodgy. But this one I'm really happy with. There we go. And witty. You have to be witty.
Witty. Oh, I like a little bit of wit.
A little bit cheeky bit of wit.
Yeah.
There we go. It's got a cheeky bit of wit. I won't do too many because you know where I'm going.
Yeah.
And then he's romantic. There we go. Our guy's romantic. And I like them to sort of fade on this background. They're going to sort of fade out, and I like that. You know, I like it to. It's nice and subtle. So these aren't the main event. Whereas this card, when that is something, they're really strong on there. So that one's there, and then one more word. Let's have a C. So I'm going to have creative. So that's going to be his main one. And the creative is going to go across his jumper, like so. Beautiful. I'm well happy with that. Okay, so let's have a little look-see. I did put ink around the outside, but I'm going to make it a bit darker because I want that to pop. Because obviously I'm not putting it on a background. Just stick it on a little bit of double-sided tape. I did cut a mat and layer for this, but I cut it horrendously. I'll show you. Okay. That's on there, that's on there. Come here, you. Like so. Okay, so a cheeky bit of double-sided tape. We'll go on there.
I love that background so much.
Oh, yeah, I'm glad I only did one tag.
Yeah, I think it
suits
just works, yeah.
And
No,
then,
you only need one man. We
yeah,
only need one.
yes, you do. Well,
I only need one.
no, you do.
Whatever
I mean, one would be quite handy, actually.
Yeah.
One would be great.
I would be happy with that.
Just one. Okay, so going round with that blue. Just to give it a little bit of drop shadow.
Yes.
Right, so I'm just letting it blend out. So again, we're doing the colouring in if you push it under.
Yeah.
So you start from the outside, push it under, and that brings that drop shadow in. Now that's my washi, so that'll act as a bit of a resist there. So the rest I'll bring round here. And that drop shadow, that's what you need to just give it that little bit of lift. Okay, and do the same again. I'm taking off the excess, which means now I can just push that ink under there, like so. There.
Oh,
with
I
that.
love that.
And then he can go on my background. So it's going to be going on the grey that I already did. And I really like that open space.
Yeah, I do.
I think that looks really nice. I mean, you could easily put one of the beautiful words in there. I might do that. So we've got we're gonna have dependable, smart, confident. Let's make him confident.
You know what? I would like the word dependable. I mean, because dependable is there's so few. Sorry,
so few men that are dependable.
Sorry. Yes, absolutely.
You know.
Charming, there are plenty of them.
Yeah. Charming. You can leave that at home. Yeah. Yeah, be dependable. Yeah. But you want a little bit of confidence. That's
absolutely.
Nice.
You want
That's
confidence,
nice.
yeah.
So it's going to go on there like that, and then it will go on the black cardstock like so. But look at the way I cut that down. I cut it down horrendously. Shocking. But I like that. I'm going to keep that as it is because I'm happy with it.
I love that.
Do check the website out because on the website you are going to see so many of Janet's beautiful collections. So please have a good perusal. You've got so many choices and you've got some really good prices as well. Now I'm going to shut up and pass over to Miss B.
Thank you so much. Now I have to say I absolutely adore what Leonie has done. And of course that is you need the Janet Klein collection, the monthly mega deal. Yes, I got it right. Now, because you have Janet's release for March, it's the complete collection. So you have all 8 stamps and the 4 washi tapes. Those washi tapes, the way that Leonie incorporates them as well, the way that he just puts a little bit in there to add that kind of element to the detail is phenomenal. I love that you are getting the gentleman in here. You're getting all 4 with those beautiful, words in there. I love as well. Let me show you a couple of samples as well, because just the same image, exactly the same stamp and the same elements, you can create very different things. But it's not all about the gentleman. Oh no, we are getting the girls, the beautiful girls. Actually, I can. And I think these 3 words are almost more powerful than, the other traditional 3 words. Actually, I should say, actually, I can. That's how you say, actually, I can. I'm going to prove you wrong. Right, and then, I love you. I mean, she's adorable. I love her. I think she's a little bit of me. I know, yes, she looks exactly like Sarah from White Gecko. She's adorable and super talented. The smart and confident gentleman, I do like him too. And then we have one of a kind. Look at the cat. Oh, my Sophie. And then this one, I love this one. Every day is a cat day. And the girl kind of with the cat in here. This is our Emily. When we went last year to rescue, to get Wasabi, she was like rolling her eyes at her sting. Well, Wasabi did, had a little bit of an accident and it was very smelly. And, that's a proper oopsie doopsie moment. I'm really sorry. Right. We are going to show you some samples. Yes, if we show them here, we can then fix it. Right, so we have got, look at this one. I'm so sorry. Actually, I can knock them down, all of them anyway. Look, you can see I am a material girl in here. Right, now, of course, if you want to go for the monthly mega deal from Janet Klein, you can see there exactly what you are getting. Now, you have a £6 saving if you are not a Freedom member. However, if you are a Freedom member, you have a bigger saving. You also have a FlexiBuy option of 3 interest-free payments. That means that, for instance, if you want to go for one of the pick and mixes, which we are going to have a look at, and you add them to your basket, you will have a, you can add that option to FlexiBuy those ones as well. So the A6, we have them here. Shall I put them here so then we can set them all? Now, we have got different options. You can go for a pick and mix of 5 or of 2. Now, the item number 45 is here, 449, 346. And then for the 2 will probably at the bottom here. Now, you have here the gnomes. That could be another option. The houses. They are different houses. These ones are more like townhouses, unlike the monthly mega deal. Then you have here the gorgeous hats. I love that cat hat. Now, you can see the backgrounds as well. Do check your baskets out. Remember, the baskets auto refresh every 10 minutes. And especially if you have got options like these of the stamps, you do not want to take your time, select your options, and then the basket auto refresh themselves. So you have to do it all over again. So as soon as you make your decision, the best thing is to check out those baskets. Look at I love this. I mean, the weird brain in me thinks about it, putting that and open the fridge, so you have got a hidden character in there. Character in the fridge, yeah. I don't know, it's just kind of funny. I don't know. I just think it's apparently it's wrong to say this.
Never go to Paola's for your tea. So what goes in the fridge, man?
I've got a fridge that doesn't work in the garage, so that's the one that you should.
You keep people in.
There is no electricity, so nobody is going to freeze to death in the hours, don't worry. I don't know if that makes it better or worse. Backgrounds in here. Apparently, I'm constantly digging holes. As our M said, this is why I'm so short, because I live constantly in a hole. So I'm always, looking people up from the hole. All right, this is the latest. All right, you have the pick and mix details there. You're saving £24, which is a massive saving. £35.95 is your price for 5 of them. 449346 is your item and your item number. Now it works out as £7.19 per stamp set. So there is a saving, a very nice saving there as well. Right then. The A7s now. We have a pick and mix, different options. We have the pick and mix of 6, or 3. I'm going to put these ones we haven't seen yet, but we have the Frida color here, and then we are going to have a look at glitter. Is my favorite color. Look at her, isn't she adorable? And remember, they all mix and match. Eat, play, love, besties. I love that one as well. Obviously, yours won't come with a sticker, but that's just kind of an identification that we do. Be the person your dog thinks you are. Oh boy, I like that. Go fish. Every strike brings you closer to the next home run. I like these ones as well. I love the flowers. I love how you can bring them in together. Let's have a look at her. Adore. This would be the best friends of the one that the latest release. The heart that gives gathers. I love that. Keep it simple but significant. Well, that never kind of was my thing, but I should maybe say this. All good things are wild and free. Adventures is outside your window. Look at that. I paint my own reality. Look at this. They are absolutely amazing. I make things. This is at Leone as well. Party, cheers, celebrate. So many options. This is amazing. I love this one. With brave wings she flies. Indeed, there is lots of different options, about 44 different options on the website, so have a look. What you need to do is 203392 is the item number, and then of course when you type that in, this will come up in your website. So there you have, you choose any 6 of them. Now for instance, well, let's Emily, producer Emily, Peppa Inopini, by the way, makes some amazing cupcakes. Have a look about whatever she likes. She can put in her tea time. You should go tea time as well, because you like tea, don't you? Tea time, sugar cookies, and then there is. Oh, she cannot decide. She likes a pineapple queen. She's the pineapple queen. Right, that could be. Oh, I like. Well, look at Charlie. Charlie's there. Frida. She likes Frida. She likes, yeah, too many options there. But remember, you can pick 6. So if you go for a 6, it's easier, Go for what you like. Go for what you immediately are drawn to, and you are going to enjoy it. All right. And remember, you have got an £18 saving if you pick and choose any of those 6. Right. Leone.
Yes.
Are you ready?
Yes, I'm just cutting out the cat because I started playing and I had one idea, but then I was going to do my little character in the garden and she was going to be sat thinking, but then I thought, oh, she's going to sit so well on the settee. Ooh. And then I thought, oh, the cat will sit so well on the settee. So then it went from a garden indoors. Yeah. So now she's gone inside. It started raining. She's still doing some of her thinking, though. So what I've got is, put that there, that there, that there. So what I've got, first of all, we have got your lovely little thinky lady. I've already coloured her in because, you know, because of time actually. But that's my little thinky lady and I really like her and she is obviously, actually, I can. So this one, if I were going to put her on a card, I would, let's have a little look-see. I'll just get any random card. I think I've put my other pieces there. That's better. Let me get one of these. So if I were going to pop her on a card, say like this, and my original plan, she was going to be like this. The flower that you get with her is that flower, but obviously if you're going for your other collections, you will have different flowers, which are brilliant because you can start building up all sorts of lovely little flowers and stuff and leaves, things like that. I was then going to have, actually I can, and then from one of the other collections, the bunny rabbit, because actually she can speak to rabbits. So that's what that were going to be, okay? That's where it were, because I just think, oh my gosh, that's well cute. She's cuddling a bunny in that. That's cute, right? But then we went to this. So the sofa is one of the ones, the other collections. And it's what, dear? Have a seat and look. And it is under the February collection. And look how well she sits on the sofa. It fits perfectly. Or she will be able to sit on the chair. And she's had to sit on the chair because the cat is taking the full sofa. Isn't it cute? Can you see that? Yeah. I don't know if you can see it.
Oh, yeah.
Can
That's
see
so
it?
cute.
Isn't it cute?
Oh,
I love that.
it.
And this is why I love Janet's collection. You can mix them up. You can get so many different looks, which is fabulous. And the sentiment on Have a Seat, what's the sentiment on Have a Seat? Oh, talking to you makes my day. That is really, really sweet, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. I might go to my original plan rather than putting on settee, just because it's quick. And actually, I can colour that in later, because otherwise you're going to have to watch me colouring in. So what I'm going to do is start on building up a background for her. So with this one, let's go for one of the other stencils. Hopefully, I'm sure we must have these on the show as well. But do have a little look. They will be on the website, and they are all quite fabulous. So I'm going to take this stencil first and just start building up some lovely colours. And yes, we have indeed got this stencil. And there's so many stencils. I do believe this is one of Janet's, actually, isn't it? It is. It's called Starry Night, and it is one of Janet's. It's a nice thick stencil. So I am sort of rubbing the ink through, but you still get that lovely soft print. So I'm going to put that there. And if you notice as well, a lot of these match with your washi tape. You know, like a lot of the markings you'll see then on the washi as well, and I really like that because it mixes and matches the designs. I love the little rainbow. I think that's absolutely beautiful. But I'm going to try not to get carried away with putting too many little images on here. So I've got my little stencils, which I like, just a sort of splattering of gorgeous little stencils. I'm then going to bring in the star stamp again. So that beautiful background, I really like the star one. Sorry, I'm rummaging for it and dropping things now. Maybe I won't bring the star one because I think that might have just been the one I've dropped on the floor. No, it isn't. Let me find, there it is. I really like this one. And I want a really nice yellow ink pad. I've just got me, I need to buy a really yellow ink pad. I've got my fossilised amber, but it's not yellow enough, but it'll do. It'll do. And I haven't cleaned this off, so I'll probably just make my fossilised amber pink. So, let's bring this in. And, oh, I do love this stamp. It's gorgeous. So you've got that beautiful, see, it needs to be a darker yellow, but it does look fruity and it looks lovely, doesn't it, though? I like those lovely colours together because I wanted this to be really pretty, you know. So bringing that in. Oh, I know what I've
oh, I love that.
It's
I love that
bright.
star stamp, actually.
Oh, I love this
it's
star
just
stamp.
beautiful.
I'm just annoyed that I'm not going to bang on about it again.
Oh.
And then, do you know what I fancy doing?
What?
I actually fancy putting some
Distress
embossing powder on there.
embossing.
No, I'm not going to faff. I'm not going to faff because I haven't got loads of time. So I like that. Now with my gorgeous washes, I'm not going to put washi on this one because I like to keep this one quite bright. So I'm going to not put my washi on this one, but I have got the other star stamp. Remembering those backgrounds, you are getting the solid star as well, which is very, very cool. If you is this by our abs?
Yes.
That's well cool. So you've got the abs one and you've got the the Bipasha.
Yep.
Fabulous, fabulous. What a glorious team.
Yeah, it is such. I mean, I adore apps. I mean, it's a well-known, established fact. But it's just that the whole team, everybody brings something different, and of course, that makes it such a joy to mix and match.
Yeah.
And everything works together as well.
Yeah, they're so talented, aren't they? They're so talented. I mean, look at that stamp. The detail of those tiny little stars is absolutely exquisite. Oh, I like this stamp. So coming in from the edges.
And I've used it as well with the jelly plate.
Yes.
And it was just so amazing as well with this one as well.
Oh, yeah, I might have to dig my jelly plate out tomorrow. I haven't used my jelly plate in ages.
I
Look
love
how pretty she
her.
looks. It's
her.
just so lovely. And what I'm going to do, well, because she needs to sit on the ground, so I might put her on a little carpet of stars.
Yeah.
So there we go.
Okay.
So she's got a little carpet of stars to sit on. Love that. And then let's bob that to one side. What a fabulous stamp. I'm just going to bring a little bit of the blue, pop it on there. Pick it up with my sponge just to go around the edge. Like so. So just dragging that in. And there we are. And with this one, of course, I am using the one from the new release, but I love the fact that they all work together, and I was going to use the little one reading the book. Like, she was going to sit on one side at settee, and the little girl reading the book were going to be on the other. And that sentiment, that would have been really nice, that as well. So just darkening that up a little bit, like so. And that would obviously go on a background. So she's going to be going on like there. Oh, yeah, I'm happy with that. And what I'll do, the base, I'll just add a little bit to the base. Where did I put my pencils? Where did I put my pencils? I can't see them either. That wasn't what I dropped. No, I dropped a stamp on the floor. They're going to be right in front of me because I've literally just been using them. Oh, wow, that's weird. Behind you!
Behind. Oh, sorry, I was trying to...
Behind you. So let's get... So she's sat on the little seat of stars. But I am going to get a bit of green out.
I love
like that. Just nice and gentle.
That's so nice because they are like tiny. You don't necessarily see that they are stars, but they are stars if you look closely.
They're
Sometimes
really
that's the thing, isn't it? That you see things differently when you're
They are beautiful. It's such a good start. I really like those backgrounds. So there you go. She's going to be sat on there like so, and I'll pop a little bit of 3D. I would obviously matte and layer it up. But what I love about this as well, we go from a blank white card, and it's so easy to start building up. I would have inked around the edges, but I forgot, truth be known. And then she's going to have a little friend, bunny rabbit. The bunny rabbit is on one of the old stamps, so please, if you do love the I can't remember where it came from. It probably was one of the A's. I thought it was one of the little ones, one of the little A6s, but it will have been with one of the other little cuties for sure. Was that? Look, oh my gosh, it's so cute. It's on Bunny and Bunnies. Oh, that's fabulous. Bunny and Bunnies, that's what you need to look for. Yeah. Amazing.
But if you go for the giant, I mean, like me being a cat lady, I would just definitely use the cat images as well, because that is in the complete collection that you get for the Janet Klein, the March release. So that you can, and you could use one of the doggies as well. So you could,
all the animals.
All the animals.
You could just literally bring in all the animals. I think, quite frankly.
And there is even birds as well, isn't there? As well.
And then
fish. Yeah.
And then and monkeys.
And monkeys. Okay.
Is the monkeys? Well, there's the chickens.
Yeah.
Chickens. There you go. Right. Actually, I can. And actually, I think I'm happy with that.
Oh, yeah, that's good.
Do you know, the one stamp I forgot about was in that stamp set. Where are you? In that stamp set, there's the little flowers that go, look, and I went and forgot I were going to stamp the flowers around. And I forgot, because that's such a lovely border. Yeah. But I'm happy with her. I think she's absolutely adorable. Check your baskets out, folks. I'll see you tomorrow. Thanks, Miss
Bright
P.
and early, 8 a.m. Thank you so much, Leonie. Of course, to remind everybody to check out their baskets, because it is a phenomenal collection. It's beautiful, and we all want to have it, and we all want to have the little girls and the gentlemen, and of course, have a good stamp session. Right, thank you so much. Stay tuned up, because we have Sasha after the break with Fabric Freedom. I'll see you in a second.
Have you heard of Hochanda Freedom? Did you know that as a Hochanda Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £5.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Hochanda Freedom Members badge, regular newsletters, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with Hochanda more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause it if you're going away, or you can cancel it at any time. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or head to the website, quoting item number 88888, and join Hochanda Freedom today.
Hi, I'm Nikki Hassan, and I bring Spellbinders products here to Hochanda. Spellbinders are an American-based company, and they have been in the industry for well over 15 years. Spellbinders have always brought us dies with stunning detail, but today you will find tools, dies and stamps within the Spellbinder range. What I love about Spellbinders is their partnership with licensed designers. This always keeps my creativity flowing. I hope to inspire you with lots of hints and tips on how to use your Spellbinder products. So join us for the Spellbinder shows here on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Anna and I'm a founder of Craftbox UK. Craftbox is a box full of craft supplies that we send to our customers monthly. All products are placed in a beautiful, sturdy box, which is ribbon tied, and we hope that by receiving this box you will feel like it's Christmas every month. Make sure you don't miss the Craftbox shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Andy from Picture This. I've been a painter all my life. Picture This was actually formed on the back of a throwaway remark from one of my art students. This has developed my drawings into a series of photopolymer stamps, clear stamps for the crafting community and the crafting industry. The stamps are all hand-drawn by me, they're made in the UK, most important to us at Picture This, and we have so much more to bring. Our shows on Hochanda, we hope to make them informative, amusing obviously, entertaining, but mainly it's about bringing the creative spirit to you. Make sure you tune in and watch the Picture This shows on Hochanda.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, Hochanda has been awarded the top accolade of Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we're honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 Hochanda customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hi, I'm Matthew Palmer, professional artist with the SAA, the UK's largest and friendliest art community. The SAA exists to inform, encourage and inspire all who want to paint, and that's exactly what you'll learn to do with me as your teacher. As a self-taught artist of 30 years ago, I know the challenges of a white piece of paper and learning how to paint. But with me, Hochanda and the SAA, I'll show you how easy watercolour painting really is. I'm here on Hochanda because I want to show you my watercolour painting techniques, and I want to get you over that white paper fear and get you started and develop your watercolour painting. So whether you're a beginner or an advanced artist, I've got some fantastic watercolour techniques that will get you started and take you even further on your watercolour journey. So join me, Matthew Palmer, for my shows on Hochanda.
Hello there and welcome back. Well, welcome back to a brand new day here at Hochanda, should I say. Bright and early, always a popular hour on a Sunday morning is our sewing. And we've got an amazing show ahead of us. We've got the lovely Jenny Raymond joining me. Good morning, Jenny. How are you?
Morning. I'm very well, thank you, Hayley. Nice to be back.
You were up with the lark this morning?
Yes.
Very, very early start. You got 2 shows with us today.
I have indeed, 11 o'clock and now. Yes, it was a 3 o'clock departure, Hayley.
My goodness, very, very early. Now, during this hour, we have got an amazing giveaway for you. It's going into our prize bundle. So let me just explain to you. Of course, yesterday, the 20th of March, was International Quilting Day. But we've been celebrating since, I think it was about Thursday of last week. We like a good celebration here at Hochanda. And what all of our fabulous suppliers have been doing is putting things into our prize pot. And this prize has been getting bigger and bigger and bigger. So you've got the most amazing bundle you can see. You have got everything that you need, whether you're a seasoned sewer, whether you're a quilter, whether you're just getting started. If you're just getting started, oh my goodness, you have got everything that you could possibly need in there. And in the back there, you will see this fabulous large cutting mat. These are all the fundamentals that you need, and this is brilliant. Easy quilter putting this into our prize bundle. You've got everything. So you've got your template cutter starter bundle featuring your cutting mat. You've also got your template. This is 17 by 20. Oh, we're talking inches with this one, aren't we? Of course, yes. I was thinking centimetres for a moment then. Your rotary cutter, 45mm with your spare blades as well. So that's a fabulous rotary cutter. I've got that one myself. Really nice soft handle with that one. You've got your 6.5-inch rule, which is a brilliant one, especially if you start going on your classes and workshops, as we will do as the year progresses, I'm sure. And then you've got your easy square and you've got your easy triangle as well. These are some of the most useful rulers and elements that you could possibly have when you are getting started with regards to quilting and pretty much cutting fabrics in general, to be honest. So if you fancy getting involved, well, you can do. The way you find your way in that prize draw is simply by placing an order. Now, you could jump onto the website and have a little look at all the goodies that we've got there. So you can obviously add just some of those items. It just has to be one thing. It doesn't have to be the whole show. It doesn't have to be the biggest bundle that we're bringing to you. You could simply just be adding any of those items in. Some of them will pop up when you come to check out your order as well. So do have a little look, because we've got some very useful tools and bits and pieces. Jenny's going to be taking us through some of those. And don't forget, we are going to be joining you again at 11 o'clock with even more sewing from Jenny. And of course, Jenny, you know your stuff when it comes to quilting. You've kind of been bobbing along a bit, haven't you?
Yes, rather a long time actually.
And And you had, as we were doing our preparation, you were saying about must-haves.
Yes, I think so. I mean, the bundle you're starting off with is a bundle that sits on my working surface all the time.
Okay.
Because I want half-square triangles, I want quarter-square triangles, and I just want to do it. I don't want to go the kerfuffle of cutting a square and cutting it in half. I want the tool that's going to cut the right size accurately.
This is the key thing, and it's all about accuracy, isn't it? Because all of those little kind of cuts do make a difference. We were talking a lot about half-square triangles yesterday, because of course that featured in the one-day special quilt kits that we were talking about. And it is like the bread and butter of the quilting world,
Yes,
isn't it? A half-square triangle.
You can make so many thousands of designs out of it, just different combinations of colour, and it's your uniqueness. But, as you know, it's got to be accurate, and that will save you a bit of fabric with every one you cut. It's got lines in all the quarter-inch sizes up to 6.5 inches, so
Shall
you
I
know.
just take that away? I don't know if it's tricky to know how to actually display these, because sometimes you can see the markings, sometimes you can't. Of course, they're transparent, so yeah, I don't know whether my hand behind is going to help, but you've got all your markings there, so it's not just one triangle you're going to be cutting with this one.
No, it isn't, because you've got all those sizes, and then you've got with it the companion angle that does the very different triangle. It behaves in a different way. That does your quarter square.
Okay.
So, and how the tool works on the companion angle is the markings down the side of it, the solid numbers, give you the finished size of the square that would be formed if you cut 4 quarter square triangles. So where it says 4, that's 4 inches, and to achieve a 4-inch square, if you cut a 2.5-inch strip, lay the template on it, cut round it, 4 of those make a 4-inch finished square, which means you save fabric. You haven't got to cut out, you know, a 5.25-inch square to end up with a 4-inch block. Those of you who don't know patchwork will understand the 1.25, 7/8, etc., etc. And I can hear people groaning. So it saves fabric. You can cut out one of them from a single strip. Absolutely marvellous.
Well, this is the key thing, and as I say, always scary, I think, when you're getting started with quilting, is hearing all about seam allowances and this 1/4 inch and that 1/8 inch, and it just gets a bit kind of brain-boggling, shall we say. Well, these rulers have already been kind of created with that in mind, which means it's very simple and easy for you to follow. So if you fancy this little bundle, £14.98, you're saving £8 on this one. We've got another essentials bundle that we're going to share with you in a little while, so maybe don't check your basket out just yet, because we've got a larger bundle, or another bundle, should I say, with some larger pieces in that I would certainly recommend. But before we do that, hexagons. I love hexagons.
Yes, and isn't it the starting one for so many people? They see that antique quilt, you know, quilt show or at the local antique shop, and there it is, the hexagons. And of course, you've got multi-sizes in that. In addition, you've got the jelly roll template, because again, people give sewers jelly rolls or design strips, call it what you will. What do you do with it? Now, that tool, Hayley will do your jelly rolls in a variety of different sizes. It will do your honey buns, and the honey buns are 1.5-inch strip.
They are, yes.
It will do your layer cakes and your charm packs.
Fabulous.
So if you've been given a variety of funny shaped squares and you don't know what to do with them, it says charm pack on it, you want one of those, because that will help you slice it into usable chunks.
And it's also a nice little ruler to keep in your travel bag if you're going to classes and workshops,
absolutely.
isn't it?
Yep.
So yeah, nice one for squaring up and taking off those little kind of fiddly bits that hang over the edge of your little patches sometimes. Love the hexagon, good size with this one, but you've got multi-size within this one as well. Absolutely brilliant. So you can see all the markings there. Oh, it's excellent. I've just heard in my ear. Oh, it's too early.
Brilliant.
Too early for cringy jokes. And then, of course, the template's down at the front there for your fabulous yo-yos, as you can see there. So if you fancy this bundle, £26.96. Very useful. I mean, you can see that it's called So Useful because it is. 028083 if you're wanting to get hold of those. Now, starters orders is the next one. And I think this is a brilliant one, because this one, as we said, with those triangles we looked at a few moments ago, these are your must-have. So if you're just getting started, you invest in those 4 rulers together, you've got pretty much that you need for a long time to come. And these, I mean, they're big rulers, but they're big, useful rulers.
Yes. Hayley, when I started teaching patchwork, I would ask my class to get the mat, the size that's on the bundle, the 17 by 23, a long ruler and a square. And I said they really didn't need anything else, because at that time they hadn't brought out the half square and the companion angle. Add those in and you have got the ideal bundle, because with the long ruler you can do 60 degrees, you can do 30 degrees, you can cut all sorts of diamonds and triangles. The square will square things off, and of course most patchwork blocks are 12.5-inch square, so you just cut round it. Bob's your uncle, got the right size.
There it is. And of course we're talking about all the different angles, all the different sizes. Of course they make the different shapes of your triangles and all your different kind of squares, your rectangles. All of them can be trimmed or cut using these rulers, so they're really, really versatile ones. brilliant value for money because you are saving £14. Now, they are available individually. Got the details at the bottom for the large square there, which is your lefty-righty square, and that's because it's perfect if you're left or right-handed. So £21.99 if you're going for that by itself. But why would you do that when you can get both of them for £29.98? But just to let you know, if you are wanting to go for the rulers by themselves, then you can see at the bottom of the screen we've changed the details around for your longer one, and you can see that it's 6.5 inches because, of course, if you wanted to do a 6-inch block, you need to take care of your seam allowance. That's why quilting rulers help you on your way. You don't have to do the maths, the rulers do it for you. So 951797. If you fancy getting hold of this bundle, then please do so. Now, if you fancy treating yourself, maybe you're moving on from those basics, you've already got those, you've ticked that box, they're in your collection. That's when you start getting creative, and these are fabulous bundles. We've got your octagon alongside your 30-degree triangle. I mean, why would we use these then, Jenny?
Right, well, the 30-degree one would actually also make jolly good bunting.
It would.
Now, it can be used to make a 12-section Dresden plate. You can put them together as one up one way, one up the other way, so great for a scrap quilt. The octagon does a really nice quilt, and it comes with a full pattern, because octagons tessellate with squares, which is why it's got a little square out of it. But if you take the octagon and different quarter-square triangles, you can make a very attractive quilt that we shall show them on the 11 o'clock show.
We will indeed. So there you go. If you fancy getting hold of yours, how affordable is that? £11.98, and that could get you in the prize draw, and you could be winning so much more for that investment of £11.98. So 073196. A very useful set, and it's the angles that you need. Now, of course, we talk about angles on the larger rulers, which means you can create these, but this is so much easier when you've got the tool that you can just pick up and run your tool, your rotary cutter along it. Now, when you start getting very creative, or it might be a case of that you're drawn into quilting because you've seen a fabulous display, and one of the ones that I know so many people love are the wedding rings, and these look so, I mean, you look at them and it's like, oh, I'm looking at witchcraft, how's this happened?
Yes, and I think that is nice, and it's very strange stuff. It's amazing how many beginners start with a wedding ring.
Well, sometimes I think it's nice to see, to create something that you like, rather than thinking, right, I've got to go through step 1, 2, 3, 4, and so on. So this is something that somebody relatively new to quilting could create.
Can do, and you could do it all by hand if you so desired. And the nice thing about it is the arc here, if you wished, can be replaced with a whole load of little pieces. So think scraps, think memories.
The dark blue piece.
The dark blue pieces, and indeed the lighter blue pieces. Okay. So there is a template, and I'll show you when we come to that demonstration, that you can break it down into smaller sections. So you can go for the easy route, which I did, or you can have small sections. So you can use all those tiny weeny scraps of fabric that you've got. It's a nice idea. You only need to make one circle, and think. Weddings, you could give it to somebody, you could even do it out of their bridal frock. What about ruby weddings? Ooh. Doing it in red and putting in the centre square, you know, when Fred met Susie and the date that they actually did. So, you know, it could be embellished, it could be added to. You could do an awful lot with the mini wedding ring.
Fred and Susie, they're such a lovely couple.
Yes.
I love them. Love them dearly. Now, if you fancy getting hold of this particular set, again, very affordable. It's kind of one of those one-time investments, because as long as you look after the pieces, and please do keep them together, £12.99 is a small price to pay. And again, it could get you in that prize draw. Very creative, very easy for you to work with as well. So 656 000 if you fancy getting hold of that one. Now, of course, cutting out your fabrics is key. And often we will say when you're getting started, some of the designs, you can use scissors, which is okay. But when you want in accuracy and you start working onto the more complex designs, then a rotary cutter will help you along the way. I love this rotary cutter. This is one that I've got myself. Yep. It sits so beautifully within your hand. Really, really comfortable. You'll notice with this one, it's got the larger blade on it. So why would we need a larger blade, Jenny, with this one?
Right, to cut through more pieces. It's a great tool if you're a dressmaker. It's obviously lefty-righty, because you take it from your right hand and put it in your left hand. There's no changing blades or anything like that. It is in fact one that I use rather a lot. In fact, I'm rather envious because I need a new blade for mine, so I've had to leave mine at home, and I'm working with the 45, which will cut through 12 layers, but when I'm doing kits I get through 16 layers like butter using that 60-degree one. So got a lot to cut, get it. Got big things to do, get it. you know, got perhaps a big person in your life, give them a big rotary cutter.
I love it. Now, of course, you do get through those blades. You will need to replace them, and you're getting those within there as well. So you're getting a lot of blades alongside your rotary cutter. And again, it is useful. Many of us start off with the 45 degree and think, oh yeah, that will do everything. It will within reason, but of course, by having those extras, the larger and the smaller either side of the 45 degree is always a good idea. And again, £14.98 is a very small price to pay for so much within this bundle. And again, it will get you in the prize draw. 456 694, brilliant value for money. And if you're thinking, well, actually, I need some blades, I don't necessarily need the actual rotary cutter. When you do your research, that's a very affordable bundle. It's almost like you're getting an extra handle as a bit of a bonus, and it's always good to have extras of those because you can put them down and forget where you've put them. Or sometimes my favourite is I leave them in a pile of fabric or under a pile of fabric, so
yes.
it's always good
or
to
have small grandchildren who ran every one of mine over a pin to see if it would cut a pin.
Oh no!
Yes.
Oh dear.
Yes.
Did it cut a pin, just out of interest?
No.
Oh, okay. Just thought I'd
Ruined the blade.
Now, of course, tuition. I'm self-taught with regards to things like my dressmaking. I was rubbish at school. And again, with quilting, I've learnt a lot from books. And the book, we always like going back to the book. I know we talk about tutorials
Yes,
and videos
yes.
and things like that, but there's something quite wholesome and quite reassuring about a book when you're learning.
And you can flick from the back to the front. You can't do that with a Kindle
Yes,
because
true.
you can't go from back to front. So craft books as e-readers just don't work. On with that, you've got inspiration. It falls open, you look at something, and you can refer to page 1, you can refer to page 12 by literally flicking through it. And of course, it's nice to take to bed. You can dream. You can see all the artist versions of the various designs that Karen has made. Now, Karen's been in the business a long time.
Yes.
She and I are much of a muchness, and I must admit her books are extremely well written, very clearly laid out, and they've got all the details. And you've got a wealth of stuff there. You've got from the Soho Row quilts, which gives loads of projects. You've got the flying geese, many things in there. Then you've got the little Hexy Flowers one, which is slightly slimmer book, but jolly good project. And that thing, the simple pinwheels, when you see how they're made, and then you'll see why you've just got to have an easy angle, half square triangle, because that's going to make both the flying geese and the other book exactly very usable.
Love this. It's not just about creating your pieces, though. As you can see there, what we've got within these books is Karen's showing you how to actually do the layering, how to do your finishing, how to use your geese in a traditional format. But once you've actually learnt how to form them, put them together, you'll notice they'll work with other things. There's those octagons appearing that we were chatting about earlier on. So there's loads and loads of ways, loads of templates, loads of layouts, all full colour. And that's just one of those books. You are getting all 4 of those. And of course, some of those being things like the simple pinwheel. So something that's quick and easy that you are able to create and make some most amazing results. And sometimes just using those scraps, turning those scraps into actual things. What a wonderful thing to do. There you go. £34.84. If you're wanting all 4 of those, brilliant value, 805313. Now, anything that you're wanting to pop into your basket is a really good idea to do it as soon as you can, because we get busy during these hours, especially when I hand over to Jenny for her demonstrations. What we're up to this time, Jenny?
Well, I'm going to show the hexagons, the jelly roll, and the circle bundle to begin with.
Fabulous.
Right. Are you ready? Well, welcome to Sunday morning. So, when it comes to hexagons, this is the classic hexagon shape, and it can be used in so many different ways. Now, I can remember my first introduction to hexagons was literally the quilt made out of these pieces. I gave the rest of the quilt away, but I kept a bit. Now, these were done over papers, and the papers are actually still in them. With this tool, you can cut paper hexagons. You don't have to cut fabric ones. So there's no reason why you can't use the template to cut your papers, and then you can do your hexagons over papers. You haven't got to go and wait for them to be sent or do any. You can cut quite a lot of layers of paper with that template. So we could do different sizes because it's a multi-size template. There's no reason why you can't either stick the fabric using one of those fabric glues to the template, or indeed you can tack it needle and thread. So with your hexagons, you could build up into a variety of things. For instance, you could sew your hexagons together to make a Christmas tree. I know Easter's coming up, but hey, Christmas is only 314 days or so away. Don't get too frightened. But of course, there's no reason why you can't take your hexagons and sew them together without any paper in them. Now, if you are going to sew them together, a top tip, because I'm afraid I'm a machinist, and the top tip is to actually mark the back of all of the hexagons, and it's fine once it's got some clear markings on the back, with little dots. indicating your seam allowance. So if we look at the back of this one, there are little dots. That one probably shows it a little bit clearer. Little dots, because when you sew hexagons together, your seam goes from dot to dot. So you would take two of the hexagons that you are going to join together, right sides together, and you sew the seam dot to dot. Whether you do it by hand or whether you do it on machine is entirely and utterly up to you. So once you've joined them dot to dot, you'll end up with something that looks a bit like that, and you can see the seam. I machined it. You would then take, if we're going to make the good old grandmother's flower, this is actually formed by taking two sections like that and a row of three that will go across the middle. There. Get them round the right way. Put that one round that way. There you go. So that's sort of the classic grandmother's flower. So two together, three together, sewing dot to dot on the seam, and then all you simply do is you insert this one into that one, and it's the same. Put the two right sides together and you sew it in parts. You sew from there to there, and then you twiddle it round. And the reason for this twiddling round is this is what's known as a Y seam, or an inset seam sometimes, and you have to have flexibility there or else it won't lie flat. So you could simply sew two sections to three sections, which is going to give you a piece that looked a bit like that. Pop the one in on the top there, and then you have the classic grandmother's flower, which would look a bit like this one. Now, you have a choice. You could, if you wish, go round and carefully turn all the edges under and apply it. You could, if you wanted to, use the interfacing trick, which is where you take a piece of interfacing, put it right side down on top, so you lay your interfacing on top of that, so all the way round the outside edge. You could use any thin fabric you like, but interfacing works well. Please have sew-in, not iron-on. Slit the interfacing, and then you simply turn the thing through, having clipped any points off the seams, and clip it at the inward junction. Turn it through, and it can then be applied to a background fabric. So if I just turn this through fairly swiftly, this
So
could
when you
then
say
be applied.
like a plique?
Yes, a plique, yeah. So having done that, it could be literally stuck onto, once you've given it a jolly good press, see all the edges are now turned in, you could stick it onto a background fabric and sew it round with some form of applique stitch. But you might say, oh, I don't want to go to all that kerfuffle. Why not cut the shapes out and bond them down? So they could be bonded, and then you go over the raw edges with satin stitch. Why not consider, with the hexagon, cutting your hexagons out of a stripy piece of fabric? So this was a piece of fabric, and I'll show you how to cut them in a minute because they're really easy to cut out. Piece of fabric that was made up of 3 strips of material. And if I make 7 hexagons, so 6 like this, and put them together, I could get a grandmother's flower with some very different effects. So they could go around the edge there like that, around there, another one goes in there, and then amazingly a hexagon will fit in the middle. So you could play. Right, okay, having seen what you could do with it, how do you cut a hexagon out, and how is this tool so easy? If you take a strip of fabric, and I've decided on a 4.5 inch strip of fabric, the template actually has a wide range of different sizes on it. So 4.5 inches is the one that is indicated here. There's a nice little arrow that says 4.5 inches cut. What could be simpler? Bring your hexagon template to the edge of the strip of fabric, aligning the sides of the fabric with the marks on the template. And this, of course, is where you will be so pleased you've got that nice big ruler, which I'll rescue from under there, because you can cut all your strips out any size up to 6.5 inches.
And also I noticed 2.5 inches on there, so I can use those for my strip rolls as
You
well.
can indeed, absolutely. Having got your template on the fabric, bring it to the end of the fabric, guard off your cutter, and if you're multi-cutting, you do need that 60-degree one. Having cut the end there, flip the fabric round. Now I am right-handed, so I'm going to have fabric on the right, and the ruler is going to eat its way in from the left.
Okay.
Once it's eaten its way in from the left, I will cut up there and along there. So let me just do it quickly for right-handed people, and then briefly explain how to do it for left-handed people. So left-handed people will do the reverse. You will put the template on the other way up, cut the edge. Now I'm going to have to cut it with my right hand because I'm not left-handed. And like this, so just shut your eyes, please. If you did that in class, I get very cross. And then you turn the fabric round that way and bring the template in from that side. So it works righty-lefty. But that's not all that's in the bundle. The bundle's got your jelly roll ruler, your design strip ruler. So there you are. There is a design strip, a jelly roll. What this ruler will cut is if you've got a layer cake. A layer cake are a whole load of 10-inch squares, and one of these is coming up next week. And you could take your 10-inch squares, and if you folded the fabric, if you want a layer cake, you would be able to cut round the ruler on a fold, you'd get a layer cake. Using the ruler, you could cut the width and length of the ruler, and that's going to give you a 10 by 5-inch strip. You could then cut that, and I did all the various cuttings, into a 5-inch square. You can get a 2.5-inch square, you can get a 1.5-inch square, you can get a honey bun strip. And I've only cut the one out, but I could have had a 2.5 by 1.5, or 1.5, etc., etc. So it cuts a lot of sizes. What it also does, now this is a neat trick, is that to get your things accurate. So if I were to take two 2.5-inch squares, stitch them together, they need to end up technically being exactly 4.5 inches end to end. We always work in finished sizes. So I've got 2 plus 2 is 4, plus the seam allowance is 4.5 inches. Having joined them together, I could then use my ruler, because of the very neat 4.5-inch line, to trim off, and you can see I'm a bit out. Ooh dear. But if I trim that off now, that's accurate. And the same thing with half square triangles. If I were to take two 5-inch squares, draw a line diagonally across the centre, putting them right sides together, so either side of the drawn line, which is going to give me something like this, cut up the drawn line using my rotary cutter and ruler, or you could do it with a pair of scissors. Once you've done that, open it out, and this should technically end up as a 4.5-inch raw edge to raw edge square, but I bet it isn't. So I can now use the line on this ruler to place across that diagonal and trim off that little bit of excess on both sides. So it's great for that. And finally, because this bundle's got 3 things in, you've got to have Suffolk puffs, because how about the caterpillar? This actually comes from the Stitch Bits book, which I think we've had on the show before. So Stitch Bits is in there, but you don't need the book, because all it is a series of Suffolk puffs connected together with a piece of elastic.
Okay.
And you could make a face up from the circles on the templates, and you've got a whole load of circles on this bundle. They are so useful for the centres of things, for your Suffolk puffs or your yo-yos. We call them Suffolk puffs over here, some people call them yo-yos. You often need circles. It's bubbles. The kids can use them. It's a stencil. You can actually paint through the round hole because you can wash the paint off. It's flexible. It will not break. But if you want to make a Suffolk puff or a yo-yo, you simply cut a circle out. You can either choose, depending on what you're going to do with it, to turn the raw edge in, gather round. Top tip is use plenty of thread, and I tend to have double thread, and have a decent knot to begin with. Start off with a knot on the inside, proceed all the way round in orderly fashion. When you've done that, to make your yo-yo or your Suffolk puff, all you do is pull the threads up, twiddle it a bit, and you will find you will end up with, depending on the size, how many you want. You could, even if you wanted to, insert another little bit of fabric in the middle and have a sort of button.
I love
So,
it.
you know, it could be, you could make
Useful.
a brooch out of it and have it somewhere. You could have it on your hair, on your hat, anywhere else you happen to fancy.
And also the circles as well. I mean, the circles, we've got a fabulous cushion up above Jenny. I'm sure you spotted it. Gorgeous, almost like sunflower with a Dresden plate. And a Dresden plate designer always has a circle. Well, it doesn't always,
Yes.
because I never say always for anything. But you have circles where you can see it in the centre of that cushion there. It shows you how it all comes together. And you've got a variety of different sizes of circles. So, of course, that works when you are looking at doing your Dresden plates. There you go. All done with this fabulous bundle, as you can see here. So 028083 will get you everything. So what you've got in there, you've got obviously the template that was just mentioned about the circles, but you've also got your cutting rulers. So your ruler that's going to be perfect for you to work with your strips, and you can see there you can make your own strips or utilise strips that you've already got. The hexagon, which is brilliant because it's going to take it from those teeny tiny little hexagons right up to the largest size, and again making it nice and easy. Those two as a combination work beautifully because, of course, this one can create your strips and this one can cut your hexagons from the strips that you've made. See how it works? 028083. You're also going to get your 2 circular templates there as well, which are perfect, obviously, if you wanted to create things like your little puffs, or if you wanted to create your yo-yos, or the centres of your Dresden plates. Could be that you're using them to trace out fabric to make eyes for applique animals. If you do some research with regards to using circles to create shape and kind of characters and things, there's loads you can do with
with those. So really useful set to have there, and that's why it's called the So Useful Acrylic Template Bundle. £26.96 if you fancy that one. Now, another one that is incredibly useful is the bundle that I'm going to share with you now. So with these ones, you've got your triangles. Now, these are brilliant because they're one of the ones that are most useful. So it's one of those fundamentals. It's a basic. It's something that you need to have in your stash if you are a quilter. So you've got your right-angled triangle, as you can see there. That's going to help you with regards to your half-square triangles. We always mention those, don't we? We see them a lot. And then, of course, you've got your other triangle that's featured at the bottom there alongside it. So both of these templates are going to make it so easy for you to get the exact right angle time and time again. Right as in correct, not necessarily right as in a 90 degree, but it will give you 90 degrees as well. £14.98, 193,182 if you fancy getting hold of those together as well. And the starters orders template bundle, this is one again that I would suggest you get hold of. One that we just spoke of and this one together, brilliant value for money. You're looking at around £45 to go for the two together, but these are ones that you will use every single day when you are quilting and in other environments as well. When you are sewing and you need a rectangle of a specific size to follow a bag template or something like that, then these will help you with those. The largest ruler you can go for lengthwise is always a good one to go for as your first ruler, and then the others kind of make life easier as time goes on. But literally you can do everything from a 1-inch square right the way up to that full length that you've got with your 24 inches there. You've also got your squaring off ruler as well. This is brilliant because this is going to allow you to square off your blocks to 12.5 inches, which means that they are then ready for you to set into your quilt, so your finished size of 12 inches shows on the front of your quilt there. Brilliant value for money. Again, £29.98. They are available individually, but you're saving £14 by going for them as a bundle. So that's the way I would certainly consider getting hold of them. But if I was your personal shopper, and I know many of you getting into quilting, I hear a lot of you kind of messaging me in different bits and pieces. So those two rulers on your screen, very useful set to go for. So 951-797 if you're wanting to go for this particular set there. Do pop it into your basket. Then we start looking at kind of treats when it comes to rulers that make life a little bit easier and help you extend your kind of range of different blocks and patches that you're creating. This is a lovely one to use, even if you're just simply making your pennant triangles there, as you can see. It's a 30-degree triangle, and what happens is you're creating pieces with these that all come together, and what happens is you'll cut lots of them. You can do loads of things. You could put that many together that you're making your fabulous kind of Dresden plate circular shape around your centre. Your octagon, again, that's another very useful one for you to have within your stash as well, and they work beautifully well together as well. So £11.98, brilliant value for money. And as I say, it's a little bit of a treat, Sunday morning treat maybe, getting yourself into that prize draw, because of course the more orders you place, the more opportunities and chances that you have. And don't forget, if you have just joined us, we are in the midst of our fabulous event there. We're celebrating quilting with International Quilting Day, which was yesterday, but we don't do just one day here at Hochanda. We do 4, and we do a prize draw, and this is what you could potentially win. All of our fabulous suppliers here who've had quilting shows over the last 4 days have got involved. Now these, we're actually going to be drawing the prize name, aren't we? It's in about 11:45, 11:45, so it's the next Easy Quilting show. We will actually be announcing the winner, and yeah, Easy Cut will put some fabulous bundles in with that prize draw as well. Huge cutting mat. Fabulous. Now, something that Jenny's going to be showing us how to work with is this bundle next, and this one is your mini double wedding ring. This is something that's a really nice size, manageable size, and also when you look at the sizes of the pieces that you're working with, it's a real scrap buster as well. And of course, these templates, Jenny's going to take us through our paces with them, but they give you so many different opportunities to get so many different results. Just make sure that you keep all the pieces together, because obviously in the packaging they're all neat and tidy together, but you don't want to lose them. So perhaps make yourself a nice little drawstring bag that you can keep them all in together. And you can see that the different segments come together in a whole variety of different ways, giving you that interlocking circular style there, which is always so popular and so attractive within quilting. So £12.99, again, a very affordable little bundle, that one. And again, another lovely treat. And something else for you to try out. And as I say, scrap busting, Brilliant. 656000. Now, we're very, very busy for the 60mm rotary cutter. And I'm not surprised. It's one of those ones you don't necessarily go for first time round. More often than not, people will go for a 45 centimetre, which is brilliant. You can cut through a large variety of fabrics, a good kind of 12 layers with regards to your rotary cutter. But this one, the larger the blade, the more that you're able to cut with these. So if you are creating lots of blocks, or lots of patches, should I say, or blocks, or all the pieces, to be honest, then this is a really good idea to go for. Not only are you getting the fabulous rotary cutter, which is so comfortable to use, you're also getting your replacement blades for this as well, so you're ready to go. It's always good if you are working on a new project, and when I say new project, I'm talking about a new quilt, not necessarily that you're making a little bag or something like that, but it's always good to change your blade, because you will get those perfect cuts every single time. You're not cutting and recutting, and if you do recut, then you can find that sometimes the ruler can kind of skew off a little bit. Don't do my favourite trick, which is to put two blades in at the same time and then wonder why you're shredding your fabric. And I'm sure I'm not the only one that's done that. Oh, Jenny's laughing, she's with me on that one. But £14.99, really comfortable, left or right, it doesn't matter. You're just using your thumb to slide that back, and of course when you do stop using it, make sure that you do put that cover in there. Now if you do want to get it by yourself, you can. Why you would want to, I don't know, especially when I tell you that you'd normally be paying £13.99 for the tool by itself. This is what I'm saying. If you are looking to get some additional blades, then this is a bundle to get for the blades. The handle is almost a bit of a bonus then. Don't tell Easy Quilting I said that. But if you were going to go for the rotary tool by itself, because you might be thinking, oh, I'm going to get an extra one of those. Yeah, it makes sense, I'll have one of those. For an extra 99p, you're getting this bundle and you're getting the additional blades in there. So it makes sense. Don't go for the ruler by, the cutter by itself. Sorry, what was that update, Molly? 30% of the stock has gone. I think you're realising just how useful this one is. So 456694 if you're wanting to get hold of this one. So do pop it into your basket. We've got loads of books. Let me show you these books that you're going to get in this particular bundle. Absolutely beautiful, as you can see there. Loads of inspiration, loads of ideas there. £34.94 pence even if you wanted to get hold of those. A whole plethora, if you will, of fabulous designs there and inspiration from Karen Hellaby. 805313 if you're wanting it. But if you're wanting to get hold of one of the things that Jenny's going to be working with, she's going to be working with the 60mm rotary cutter in just a few moments, but she's also going to be using the mini double wedding rings. Now, I can't wait to see this. It's one of my favourites, I must admit, because it looks so dramatic and so eye-catching. And it's one of those ones that often people will look at and think, oh, I wish I could create one of those. Well, Jenny's going to show you how. And it's so much easier when you've got the right templates with all the measurements, with all the angles, with all the different elements that you need here to help you. £12.99, so affordable. Get hold of yours now, because we're going to get busy with this one when we see Jenny working with it. 656000. Over to you, Jenny.
Right, before I begin showing you how to do the mini wedding ring, this cutter, new blade. Watch, I've got 2 layers there, 4 layers there, 8 layers there, 16 layers there, all right? Now I've put my ruler on the top to hold it still, and I am going to go through 16 layers without any effort whatsoever, all right?
That is
There really
amazing.
wasn't any effort at all. This
It really
goes through
does make the
16
difference,
layers.
doesn't
It makes
it?
a huge
Yeah.
difference. It will cut all your big pieces very happily. It will cut all your strips. So one of the bonuses of this ruler is, of course, it fits half a width of fabric folded in half. So you needn't worry about folding your fabric up. Lay the fabric on your cutting mat. This ruler also fits on the 23-inch cutting mat. So it's a great thing that works together. And the square, of course, is ideal for cutting any size square from literally ½ inch up to 12.5 inches. You've got multiple size squares there, as well as being useful for a squaring off board. So when it comes to the wedding ring, you will get a variety of pieces. Now, fortunately, it's all labelled very clearly as to what you're going to do. In order to make the wedding ring, and if we look at the little quilt that I made that's got 3 rings on it. Okay, you're going to need an awful lot of these arcs. And they come out of a strip of fabric, is the easiest way to do it. You then need squares for the centre pieces. Okay. So if you're going to make lots and lots of these, what do you need? You need one of those.
Yeah.
When it comes to cutting the arcs, it tells you very nicely on the template exactly the size of strip you want. You want a 4 1/4 inch strip, which of course you can cut with this ruler, all right? You've just got to have it. And the price, I must confess, is amazing. If you place the template on your strip, you can see I've already cut one, so that it's a bit like the hexagon. Bring the arced edge towards the edge of the fabric. Guard off your cutter, and Hayley's so right. You keep that guard on that cutter at all times. Cut round. I can even use the 60 on a shape as small as that. Same thing, flip the fabric round, replace the template, and cut the other side. And you just do the mirror image if you're left-handed. So you're going to need a whole series of arcs, these pieces. You'll need a centre square for the middle, and that, of course, can be so easily cut with this tool. This is why they're on my, I would never ever be without them. When I'm teaching a class, the students will come into my workshop and raid them. We want them. You will need to cut out a 6 1/4 inch square for that, which you can do with that big square. Then how it works is press the 6 1/4 inch square in half and in half again, because there's a neat little mark on the template which will line up with that crease. Turn the template round and it says line up edge of template with edge of fabric. And you literally put the little dot on the crease so you get the template nicely centered in the middle, and you cut round that arc. And you do exactly the same thing on all 4 sides. So you do another arc there and another arc there, etc., etc. And it will end up looking something like this one. Let's put that
now,
on
when
the
you're
front side.
cutting those, Jenny, is it good to do them as individuals, or would you layer up your squares?
I'd layer them up.
Okay, I just thought I'd ask.
I'd only got one piece of blue fabric
No,
there.
that's fine.
So when you've done all 4, you're going to have a section that looks like that. So we've got the little arcs, we've got the centre. You've then got this piece, sorry, too many uses of the word then, and this will do the solid arc, which is absolutely fine, and you're going to need a solid arc for either side. Now, where did my solid arcs all go to? They're all here. So you're going to need a solid arc for one side and another solid arc to go on the other side, which I have here, which I'll come to in just a moment. And those are the colours I'm using. So for every oval, you need to cut out 2 solid arcs. But you might say to yourself, she said I could make up a whole load of little pieces. And yes, you can. And that's what the A piece and the B piece are for. The only watch points is the A piece can just be cut out of a strip. You cut a strip out and you cut your A pieces out. That's no problem cutting it out at all. You can multi-cut as many as you like. You can use up any size scraps. But when it comes to the B pieces, these have got to be cut out as mirror images. So you must put 2 layers of fabric, right sides or wrong sides together, so you get a mirror image. Because how the arc is formed is you take 1 B piece one end, 1 B piece the other end, and 3 little A bits, which could be all your scraps, and they get laid out in between. So think scraps. It can be really tiny pieces.
It really is a scrap buster, because, I mean, these are the size of pieces that probably we would throw away.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
You're never going to throw
do
anything away with this. Join them together, and that amazingly makes the same size as one of those. So you could go for that option. I've stuck with this option simply because I had to do here's one I did earlier and here's one I did earlier, etc., etc. So let me put those pieces out of the way. So that's your A and your B bit. Every other section you want is either on this template or is that one. So if we take our centre arc, best thing to do with your centre arc here is to fold it in half and make a little nick in the sides. Open it out. Take the same thing, and do the same thing rather, with the single arc. Nick the middle of both pieces, and as with all curved seams, you match middle to middle. Put a pin in. Flex it round, aligning the flat end of this with the flat end of the little bit on the top there. Pin it. Where's my pins gone to? There they are.
Now, incidentally, when you can check out your orders as well, there's loads of little bits and pieces that you can use as end-of-call items. I think the pins may appear there. Other little useful tools that Easy Quilting bring to us. So, yeah, keep an eye on those if you're looking at.
Yes, I think it was a bundle with flower pins in.
Yes, yeah, there was. Yeah, I don't know whether it was a bundle or whether they were individual items. I'm not too
Don't
sure.
know. Very good, a flower pin. So flex it round. It will pay you to nick that inward curve. When you've done that, stitch it on, and it's going to look something like this. The other arc that goes on the other side needs a square putting on either end. And the square template you will find is on this one here. So you stitch a square to either end of another arc, which is going to give you this bit, comme ça. We then mark the middle of this, align it with the middle of that, try and get your seams lined up. Buttons are, of course, are always brilliant. Stitch it on in exactly the same way. The little arc piece on top, fit it, clip it, make it fit. It will end up looking something like that. And basically how the ring goes together is you need 4 arcs to make one ring. So one will go one side, one will go the other side. All these instructions are on the back of the packet.
They are really good instructions.
Something like this. So move that out of the way. And then, having done opposite sides, you then do, in my case, top and bottom. I think the only problem you can do is it's very easy to inadvertently do that.
Yes.
How it works together is the next block will have a middle and only one piece top and bottom because they share that.
Ah, okay, yes.
So you only ever have one that has them all round. The next ones will either have 3 or eventually 2 in the end. Once you've sewn it together, if I move that out of the way, it's going to look something like this. Ooh. If you're just doing a single one. You could, if you wanted to, make the table runner that I've done, and that is done by sewing one entire arc, one middle with 3 pieces, one middle with 3 pieces. When you join them all together, guess how I'm going to get rid of those raw edges? Yup, you've guessed it, right sides onto a piece of interfacing. So all the way around the edge, slip the interfacing, turn it through, and then you could apply it to a background fabric, as I did with this little table runner, wall hanging, etc. And I could have put, you know, Frankie and Rosie or whatever it was in the middle and love hearts there. Or why not just make one as a table mat?
Oh, they're
you know, you could celebrate their wedding with table mats. It could go in the middle.
Love it.
Candles on it, flowers on it. So really useful template.
Jenny, thank you so much. So you can see there how to get those results is incredible. Now, obviously, Jenny knows what she's doing with regards to these. You might not, but don't worry. Rest assured, Easy Quilting to put on the back a very comprehensive guide. And I love this because many of us work best with pictures, and this breaks it right the way down. So you can see instantly looking at this. So keep this, as I say, if you can manage to perhaps put this in one of those little plastic envelopes with the template pieces, you've got everything together. And it shows you cutting the different segments, just as Jenny showed us just a few moments ago, and bringing them together, even how to form those pieces from your scraps that Jenny did as well. So right the way through to how you actually form them and put them together as a quilt top or as an applique piece, or however you're wanting to use these. Brilliant value for money. We are very, very busy with regards to these. Lots of you pop these into your baskets. Try to warn you, 4-minute queues that we've got on the phone lines incidentally as well. Website is the place to go with this one. I knew that the moment that you saw this coming together, it's one of those designs that is such an attractive design. Lots of you absolutely adore that style. So do make sure that you do get that one into your basket and you don't miss out. That is the key thing. I will keep you updated with regards to the stock on that one, but get in nice and early if you're wanting to. Now, when you start getting creative so easily, that's the key things. The rulers make it so easy. So many people are terrified of quilting, thinking it's like some sort of weird science. It's not when you've got the right tools for the job, and that's the key thing. And these certainly are the right tools for the job when we're talking about octagons and 30-degree triangles. So the triangles themselves, you can see you've got your multiple sizes on there, which means you're going to be able to make your 30-degree triangles in any size you like, from those little tiny ones right the way through to the full size, as you can see with regards to what size do we go up to? We are goes up to, where am I, 9.5, so really good size. And I touched that and I never even thought about it, but I've managed to balance it nicely as well. So the Dresden plate that we were looking at earlier with that centre circle, you know, that we were talking about with the templates, that has been created using this particular 30-degree, because that's what you need. In order for all of those segments to come together beautifully, you need that 30-degree. Jenny, you've got a lovely example there as well.
This is a Christmas one. So I use the 30-degree one for going round the edge, flat, and I used the same template and did it with the Dresden plate trick, where you fold it in half and sew along the edge for the centre. So this all came out of that one template. And it does make a really nice design. And indeed,
beautiful.
for those of you who've done twiddling and fiddling, you've got 12 30-degree sections, so you could put something in the seam like a trumpet or a flower petal. You know, consider it. So,
Yeah.
no, great template, that.
It really is brilliant because it's teamed up alongside the octagon that you can see here as well. Again, another lovely design that you can be able to use in loads of different ways. Works beautifully with your squares as well, so it sits neatly within a square. If you're wanting yours, £11.98, 073196. Bring in the rotary cutter with me. Got a bit of an update with these. Rapidly approaching 2/3 of the stock has gone of these, my goodness. Of course, we're talking about a 60mm blade with this particular one, so it's larger than the one that you may already have invested in. As I say, a majority of people tend to kind of migrate towards a 45-degree circle. With this one, it's larger, and what that means is that you're going to be able to cut through thicker fabrics or more layers of fabrics. I think sometimes people think, oh, the larger one is if you're doing like large pieces, and then you get a little tiny one if you're doing intricate things. That can be the case, but because of the size of the blade there, you've got a larger cutting surface around the edge of that. 2/3 of the stock has gone. Now, if you're going for these and you're thinking, well, yeah, that's okay, but I don't need the blades, I'll be okay with just the tool. £13.99 for the tool. Why would you do that? We're not even going to waste our energy putting the details on the screen because it doesn't make sense. For extra 99p, you can get hold of the whole bundle. Even if you've got one of these already and you're thinking I need some replacement blades, that is a brilliant price to get hold of those blades. And the extra handle then is almost like a bonus, and it's always worth having the extras.
If the blade goes blunt and you've got two of them, you stick paper on it,
You do, right,
and
with
you
your
use that
permanent
for your
marker pen.
card, and then you use your other one for your patchwork.
Yeah, that's indeed. Or you can do what I do, which is put a ribbon loop through. And I've got a piece of pink ribbon, Feefo paper, and that's the one that I use for my paper, and then I use the other one with the material. I haven't got any ribbon on the material one because I couldn't think of a colour that starts with N. Magenta, that would have done, wouldn't it? 4566944. Be quick, 70% of the stock has gone. Don't forget, we've got another show with Jenny later on. So if you want to ensure that you're getting hold of yours for immediate dispatch, now is the time to place your order. Now, starters orders. I love this one. This is a brilliant bundle. Again, one of the fundamentals, getting started, is the key thing is to have dimensions correct. So when you're making your blocks, stands a chance, even the most professional of quilters will have little tiny bits that aren't quite square, so you have to square them off in order for those blocks to come together to create that gorgeous design. That's what you've got with this large rule. So you can go right the way up to 12.5 inches, which is going to allow you to square off your largest blocks. A lot of blocks tend to be 12.5 inches and 9 inches. There's another nice one as well. But all those sizes in between, you can see your increments there as well. Then you've also got your long ruler. So your long ruler is going to prepare your fabric for a whole different kind of myriad of purposes. Might be that you're creating things for your tape, your bias tape, your sashing, your borders. Could be that you're making your fabric into sizable pieces to work with the other templates that you've got. So rather than working with a full metre of fabric, then you can kind of chop it down into more manageable size pieces. Then it's ready for your octagons, it's ready for your 30-degree triangles, it's ready for your hexagons. Just makes it easier and more sense for you to cut those pieces down, but of course cutting them down correctly is the key thing. 951797 if you're wanting to get hold of those. Now I'm going to head over to Jenny in a few moments. If you're wanting to get hold of these, I certainly suggest you add in those books alongside. So the books are brilliant, aren't they, Jenny?
Absolutely cracking. In fact, and also now, I'm plugging these things, but if you had these, it's going to make these books so much simpler. So a Row Projects takes you through a whole heap of different designs. All the instructions are there, very clear, etc., etc. So lots and lots of inspiration. And notice half square triangles, quarter square triangles. So that's why those templates are so good. The Fast Flying Geese quilts. I think this is absolutely a cracking book. And one of the things I really liked in it, and I did do a piece because I just thought it was such fun, was the champagne glasses. And the champagne glasses are actually formed by taking quarter square triangles, which is this one, and your half square triangles, which is that one, making up the block. But that's not the one I want to show you. So there is your champagne one. I'll show you that later if we've got time. So let's put him to one side. That was just, one day we're going to be drinking champagne. One day we're going to be out there celebrating. It will happen, I promise you. Then you've got the simple hexy flowers. Now that you could take the jewel shape, which is this, and actually turn it into, if you so wanted, some form of, forget the hexy flowers, it would also make into rather a nice mat. It's the same shape, and again, I'll save that for a later demonstration. What I really want to show you was So Simple pinwheels.
Okay.
And the So Simple pinwheels can be used in a variety of different ways. And if you flick through the book, she's got a colouring in place, you can do that, and then a variety of ideas and very simple instructions. My advice would be, if you were to buy this bundle, and you are a, up together quilter, you might want to keep that one. You might then want to keep this one as well. But if you've got someone who wants to start, her So Simple books are going to kick them off, particularly this one. And the So Simple pinwheels comes by sewing 2 half-square triangles together. And you can either use the sizes that are listed in Karen's book, or you can literally cut 2 half-square triangles using this template. And I'll be showing you on the 11 o'clock show if you're not sure how to cut. If you join 2 half-square triangles together, all you simply do is measure the size of the block. And the size of the block happens to measure, if we get the ruler around the right way, 4.5 inches, which I would have expected it to do, because this gives me total accuracy. Half of 4.5 is 2 1/4. So you're going to chop this, and don't panic, into 2 1/4. And who's nicked me 60-degree ruler? There it is. Template, rather. Rotary cutter.
Incidentally, Jenny's working with that rotary cutter, just to let you know. It has now gone limited in stock, so if you want it, this is what you're going to get: your rotary cutter with your 60mm blade and your replacements, just £14.98. Just reiterating, the tool by itself is £13.99, so that is a phenomenal bundle. Just an extra 99 pence makes it certain. There's certainty, isn't it? Go for it. 456-694, but be quick. Sorry, Jenny.
That's not a problem, no. Well done to warning them, because it is as simply as goodbye this. Okay, you continue doing this with 4 sets of squares. Top tip: make sure you cut them on the same axis, okay? Because otherwise they don't always fit together, as I found, particularly if you're using stripy fabric. Then the design is created by taking one piece and simply turning it round. And all you do is sew them together. When you sew them together, you will realize, shock, horror, oh dear, it's not a square anymore.
Okay.
Not a problem. We trim it back to being, and now it will get trimmed back to being a 4-inch square. So here's the ruler again. Trim off that little excess. So this is going to make it accurate. Lovely. And to make one of the designs, like the one I've got there, you take your 4 pieces and you simply lay them out in a pinwheel, and there is the design. Perfect. And it's as simple as that. You could, if you wanted to, though, replace one of these, or rather increase the size of it by adding another strip to it. Let's have the pink one, because that would be the right colour. And if you take those, you will get a very different design happening, which I have here. Move all those bits out the way.
Now, Jenny, just to give you a bit of a time check, we've only probably got about a minute and a minute left.
So there it is there. There's your pinwheel there. That's if you do the first idea. And here's the word of warning, and these fabrics are coming up.
Ooh.
Look at these. But do make sure you cut the axis on the same axis, and you can even do it very tiny. So that's it. It's a really useful set of books, okay?
I love it. Now, Jenny, you're back with us at 11 o'clock.
I am
We'll learn
indeed,
so
yes.
much more from Jenny. But anything in your basket, especially if you've got one of those rotary cutters, make sure you're checking your baskets out. They have technically sold out. We're going to make some phone calls, so do join us at 11 o'clock. Hopefully we'll be able to bring it back to you. So keep a note of that item number, because it will be the same item number. Don't forget, anything that you're placing your order for in this hour will get you in that prize draw. So you may be in with a chance of winning this one, which is brilliant. Absolutely amazing bundle. And don't forget, any of those rulers that you're wanting are in your basket. You're checking your basket out. Prize draw, a winner will be announced during the 11 o'clock show, which of course Jenny will be back for as well. So make sure you do tune in for that one. Jenny, thank you. It was informative and inspirational as ever.
You're super to work with. Thank you,
bless
Hayley.
you. Thank you. And don't forget, check out all the fabulous things behind us, all created using the rulers that we've got on the show. I will see you a little bit later on. I'll give you a little bit of an update. In fact, it's going to be just after the break with Leonie in the One Day Special. Well, it's kind of a one-day special. I'll explain more after the break. Then we've got Franklin's Sewing Machines, looking forward to that hour, followed by Oakwood Archer. Don't forget, 8 o'clock, 7-day specials are live.
Hi, I'm Lucy from Sweet Poppy Stencils, the Craft Station Limited. We're a craft retailer and we specialise in stainless steel stencils. Our stencils are manufactured in metal. This allows us to have designs that are intricate. We also have new products coming on board, our craft bonds, our pole drops, and our acrylic paints are joining us. We've recently joined Hochanda and we're really excited. This allows us to demonstrate and show our products. We know customers like seeing the demonstrations, so make sure you tune in and don't miss the Sweet Poppy shows on Hochanda.
Hi there, I'm Nick from Crafterscope. I've been crafting for as long as I can remember. It started off making things just for myself, but then friends and family asked if they could use them too. It was really important to me to bring something unique to the crafting arena, something that was different and something that people would enjoy using just as much as I do. I really hope you'll come and join me on Hochanda for my shows with Crafterscope.
Hi, we're the team from Daisy Bee Stamps. My name's Nina, this is Josie, and this is my dad Roy. And we design and manufacture our very own polymer stamps. So 3 years ago, we decided to embark on turning our own designs into polymer stamps. We're really excited about where this is going to take us in the future and how we can evolve those designs and keep bringing you something that's just so different. So we wanted to add an extra element to our stamp collection, and this was down to Josie using her iPad and hand drawing the amazing sentiments that we now have in our collection. All our designs complement each other so that you can use them again and again to create something new. So make sure you don't miss the Daisy Bee shows on Hochanda.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, Hochanda has been awarded the top accolade of Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we're honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence, based on the reviews from over 60,000 Hochanda customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Kay Fassett is a distinguished artist, designer and author who has used his background in knitwear design to create an expanding range of bold and beautiful fabric prints for the patchwork market. Join me on Hochanda, where I will be bringing you a wide selection of beautiful fabrics at fantastic prices.
Hi, I'm Bev. Hi, I'm Sam, and we're from Be Crafty. Be Crafty is a family-run company. Sam is my sister, and we love bringing brand new products to Hochanda. We manufacture and design all our own ranges of stamps, inkables, MDF, lots and lots of inspiration that we love to bring and share with you.
If you tune in to Hochanda to join us, you'll see that mine and Bev's style are totally different. But what that does is it brings you lots of styles and techniques that you can include in your crafting too.
Our ranges are increasing all the time with the lovely hand-drawn images that Sam and myself are trying to bring to you, plus the fantastic new designs that we like to bring in the inkables, in the dinkables and the MDF as well. So you can use them across all different sorts of crafts and bring the best we can to Hochanda too. So make sure you don't miss the Be Crafty shows on Hochanda.
Hello and welcome. It's lovely to have your company this Sunday morning. It's a Sunday morning. Not just me, Ariel is over there. Morning.
I'm here. Oh, where am I? Sorry. I stepped out of the way because when we've got the screen there, you can't always see it and it looks like we're standing too close together.
Yeah.
I stepped out of the way and then I didn't expect you to introduce me. So
Sorry, love.
I'll wave at all the cameras.
Just give us a big wave. Our Haley is here as well, but this hour really is all about the wonderful Holland Crates and Janet Klein. You have seen a few of the collections. Obviously, Abs has been with us with Tracy's collection and with Pasha's collection and his own collection, of course. But now I've got Janet's. And Janet's collection is fabulous as ever. She's adding to her cuties, which are divine. I mean, they are ridiculously exquisite, aren't they? And this is the thing about Janet. She keeps bringing out these amazing little cuties with extras, you know, with lovely sentiments, with all the little extra flowers. And this one's got your extra kitties and your extra sewing machine, you know, so lots of little extras. So we've got the cuties, but then she's also brought us, we've got the gentlemen. Now, these will match the ladies that she has brought out in the past, which are fabulous. Love the designs, really different, really quirky and unique, which absolutely is what Janet's all about. Yeah, all based on Ollie. Yes, definitely. You've then got at the bottom there, Mr. Butcher, you've then got the cats. Now, I love those. In the same style as the ladies and the gentlemen, but just, I think there's something quirky but ridiculously cool about them. And then we've got the houses. Now, the houses absolutely fit with the cuties. These are so cool. And they're all little numbered houses, but they're fabulous. She's done houses before, but these are different. So when you start collecting them, you get such a varied range of beautiful imagery. You've then got your washi tape. Now, you're getting 4 rolls of washi tape in here, and this is so cool. You are getting, if I flip this round, it's the same washi tape, but I know it gives you all these different designs. So like on that one washi tape, it gives you all of that different design. And that one, isn't that cool? Really like these. The washes are so strong. And I'll show you the stamps. I won't go through them all because you've seen the packaging. But just so you can, in fact, that's going to be easier for me to handle, isn't it? Just so you can sort of see the detail of the stamps. I mean, they're gorgeous. They're absolutely gorgeous. Isn't she beautiful? I'm a material girl. I really like that.
That's cute.
I think it's funny. You've got Look at Her, and you've got I Love You in all your different languages there, which is just adorable. She's adorable. You've got this one, Happy and Sad.
Aww.
Having a good day, having a bad day. Aren't they just adorable? She's just adorable. You just want to give her a little hug, don't you? And that look, I really like her. I think she's fabulous. This is a lovely, that could be a border. It could obviously just be loads of little flowers on the ground. It could work as a lovely little band on her head. A lovely little floral band, and I love the sentiment as well. Actually, I really like that. And then a favourite, I mean, look at that, favourite. She's just fabulous. The little cat girl, and the cat fits happily on her head. Or, of course, or if you've got the settee in the past, she'll fit beautifully on the settee as well. I might as well show you all the stamps because I'm there now, aren't I? You've got the gentleman. The detail is just exquisite. That detail will definitely stamp out. They give you such a beautiful finished look to those. And they're different, really different. The cats. Love the cats. They're so cool. And they match the washi as well. Really cool. I love the faces. They're ace, aren't they? They're just so different. And then the houses. And what I do love as well, Janet gives us a lot of different sentiments. Like on the cat, the dog did it. Happily owned by a cat. One cat away from crazy and one of a kind. Love that. And then hiss, which is fabulous. Love these. I need to show you some finished samples because the team are fabulous, so inspirational, and so many beautiful samples. Like, look at this one. And this is also, now the pick and mix, please check the website out, because if you want the windows, we've got them on the pick and mix. If you want the extra flowers, we've got them on the pick and mix. But then when you look in the little box. Oh, that's cute. There she is. If you want the clock, we've got that in your pick and mix. Isn't she fabulous? And I was saying last night I would definitely be able to thread that needle.
Makes me want to dye my hair green.
Good colour, Hayley, good colour. I really like that. Look at this one as well. Look, happy. Oh. Bad day, good day. Choose happy, which is just adorable. You've got, look at her. I like that one because she just looks like she's having a right good think, isn't she? And the washi tape is beautiful. There's so much you can do with that washi tape. And I love this one with all the characters on there. And look at the little cat curled up round her feet. Isn't she beautiful? This one's so clever with a bit of fabric under the actual sewing machine and thread actually off the needle. Isn't that marvellous? And that background is all washi tape. That is all your washi tape. Who did that? That's Joe Elliott. Really like that. That is such a clever card. That washi tape background is beautiful. I think she's actually... I think she's gessoed over the top and then stamped over the top. Yeah, it's clever, is that? That one's Joe Rice, lovely Joe Rice there. And I should show you some of the gentlemen and houses as well. So remember, you have got our lovely houses. That's from Joe Elliott, and that's beautiful. And it's got all your background stamps on there, which of course you can get hold of. And we will be telling you about that in a second. And that's one of our gentlemen. That's 4 of the gentlemen. Aren't they fabulous? Okay, if you do want this collection, it is amazing. Brand new from our lovely Janet, and over 40% of the stock has gone. I know you may have seen it because obviously this is part of that big deal, which means you're not paying for it. I'll tell you what you're paying if you do want to go for this collection. Be part of Hochanda Freedom. Hochanda Freedom members, you absolutely save more money. You're saving $14.47. It makes it a why not deal, and you're not paying for postage. You've also got Flexi as well. So if you're doing your Flexi today for just £25.41, you get the whole collection delivered to your door, including that washi tape. Now, if you do want just Janet's collection, it is 339109. That's your item number. Now, that's obviously if you want your biggie. However, I know a lot of people have been going for the mega deal, which obviously gives you the biggest saving. And realistically, you don't have to pay for the Janet Klein stuff in that mega one. Tell us more, Hayley.
Well, this is it. I'm stood here standing to say, but don't go for it by that. Don't listen to her. Don't listen to her. Go for the complete bundle. Because exactly as she's just told you, our lovely Leonie's explained, that there is a way for you to actually get those wonderful stamps from Janet as a little bit of a Billy bonus, because we have got the huge deal which brings together all 4 of those different designers. Of course, you may well have seen the shows where we've been featuring the fabulous stamps from the lovely Tracy. Tracy was the first one, wasn't it? Tracy Evans' first one. Then, of course, we had Bipasha and Abs bringing us the set down at the front. I was having to look to see where they were located. And then, of course, it's the turn of Janet now with her fabulous collection. Each one of those little kind of groups of designers or individual designers have bought us a monthly mega deal. But we've got a way for you to get all of those coming together, and that is on your screen now. This is your monthly mega deal. Now, what you're getting with this one, you're getting a £35.96 saving on top of the savings that you're getting from all of those different ones. So you're actually, as a Freedom member, you are saving, is it £80.04? Something like that. It's for you, yeah, over £80, yeah. Brilliant value for money. And as I say, you're getting those stamps that Leonie has been introducing us to, and you're still getting a saving on top of that. 3 flexi buys at £74.88 will get them delivered to your door. But you also get a little bit of a bonus. You get a little Leonie. Look at this, posted through your door. Absolutely adorable. This must have been such a thrill, Leonie, to see this.
It were really cute. Janet sent me the, the picture, and maybe Abs did, but I think it was Janet actually. And yeah, it was like, oh my gosh, I've got a stamp. It just made me feel part of the gang.
Well, this is it now.
I am part of the gang. And what she's put in there, she's put the little page from my art journal that I've ripped out. So there's an art journal page, there's the stencil, and I've actually got the stencil on my desk today. So the stencil, there's the concertina card, because she says I always seem to be doing concertina cards when I do her stuff. And also, obviously, favourite, of course.
Well,
favourite.
Yeah.
And isn't this cute?
It's so cute.
Of course, I do say rather a lot as well.
You do. Now, one thing I will mention, those eagle-eye viewers out there will have noticed on the packaging you've got the American spelling of favourite there. But just to reiterate, the stamp has got the kind of correction with regards to the English language on there. So you've got your U in there. So don't worry, you are going to get with the correct spelling on that one. I have to say, and I'm going to let you just think, I didn't even notice. It was Abs that told me that. So just
I
let you
didn't
know
notice.
that.
I mean, sometimes I say it American.
I love it. Now, we have got the most amazing deal for you. Now, if you're not a Freedom member, then you can still get hold of it. But, of course, you're not saving as much as you would be if you were a Freedom member. So for an extra £5.97, why not become a Freedom member? And then you are saving the same amount as all of our other Freedom members that have already gone for this bundle. So 560492. Now, we can head back over to Leonie. But, of course, and this is the 8 o'clock show. And what happens at 8 o'clock? We launch brand new 7-day savers. They're live on the website. I can personally recommend the scissor set that hasn't actually gone down in price on your screen there. so I'm not quite sure why it's not dropped down, but that's something that I've brought to you there. A fabulous set of Inspira scissors there. You've also got your paper crafting elements there, your stencil tape that we see so many people using. 5-star reviews with regards to that one. That looks like that price hasn't dropped down either with the stencil tape there. So I think we just need to check those out for you. But you can see they are usually fabulous savings. They will be fabulous savings. It's just we've got to kind of flick a switch somewhere in that great technology thing, which I don't know how you do it, but somebody will do. Again, you've got things like your continuous zips in there. You've got your Velcro pieces. They're perfect if you're wanting to do things like your memory folders and your closures. You've got a wonderful set of acrylic blocks there from Sentimentally Yours. I think have we got Julia coming in for Sentimentally Yours? I think she's coming in over the next few days. Picture Stitch, brilliant company, some amazing designs in there. So it is something that it's worth looking at, and they went live at 8 o'clock this morning. So they've only been there for about 10 minutes, but you've got up until next Sunday, if stock permits, to take advantage of those savings. So there, pop them into your basket if you wanted to. So, Leonie, we've got a fabulous hour ahead of us, so what are you up to?
Well, I thought I would. I'm faffing, truth be known, because I thought I wanted to play with... I thought what I'd do to start with is just use the brand new bundle, because it seemed like the rules. So I've already coloured these in, but I wanted to start with using a little background as well. So I was faffing with some of my die cuts on what to create, and I thought I quite like this. So I want to create a little book with this one. That's my thought process. So where I'm going to start is, and I'm going to use some of the beautiful stencils that we've got. Obviously check the website out, because we do have pick and mixers on the stencils. We've got pick and mixers on the other stamps within the collection as well, and I know we'll be showing you some of those in a little while. So what I'm going to do first of all, let's build up this background. So my thought process is with this one. This is going to be my background, so I'm going to create a little book, and these will be the pages within the book. All I'll do is score professionally my card there, so that's going to stick on, and then I can put my little pages and then, you know, build up my little book like that. So I'll decorate that bit afterwards. I'll do that after. I won't faff with that, but that's my thought process with it, so I can make a lovely little Janet Klein book. So you've got all your little characters. Now I'm going to go with my lovely So Happy, so it's going to be along like that. That's where I'm working. So let's build up first of all some colour in that background, and I'll go nice and bright and cheery. I think a lot of these ones, they do sort of encourage you to bring out the really bright, gorgeous colours.
They do indeed.
Don't they? They're cheery.
Exactly. And Janet's, I mean, she's so brilliant with the little characters. I mean, it's funny, you look at the different characters and you can liken them to certain people. The cat lady, the cat girl, I've got friends, Samantha, Jackie, they would admit they are crazy cat ladies. And it's that kind of resonance that you've got where... Janet doesn't know my friends, but she's made stamps that remind me of my friends.
Yeah. Yeah, spot on, aren't they?
Yeah.
And it's just lovely because when you use them, it does bring a smile to your face, doesn't it? Because they do instantly remind you of that person. I'm just going to clean my mat because I am actually picking up some blue from that one. So I'm going to be naughty and just clean that off now. But yeah, I think, and she just adds with them. I think because they do remind you of people, but it's the way she draws them, the way that she makes them just so, I don't know, warm.
Yes.
They're warm, they're friendly, they are immediately recognisable. They're just such lovely characters. So all I'm doing is adding a little bit of colour to my background. I'm keeping an open space in the centre because that'll allow me to stamp into the centre. But just creating that background. So that's where she's going.
Aww.
And then I've got my little sewing machine. And obviously I've already cut this out, but I'm going to do a few bits and bobs with that. And I do like it because I've also cut the cat out. And he could be curled up under the sewing machine. Because I just think that's lovely. The cat fits in so many scenarios. He's just fabulous. In fact, she does. Like I've got the little settee from the extra. And she will sit. Isn't that cute? So she can be sitting on a sewing machine, sitting on her settee, thinking about sewing with the cat curled up next to her. And she's just dreaming of sewing like this. Oh.
Have they done a range with speech bubbles and thought bubbles? Because the way that she's kind of looking up, you could almost have like a think bubble with a little scene in the think bubble.
Do you know what? I'm not sure if she has brought out. It kind of rings a bell, but I'm not
on the pick and mix, you could have a little dig around. There might be one in there.
Yeah, I think that's it. There's that many. When you look at all the extras that have already been done, there are that many lovely stamps from Janet, and I love that they're on a pick and mix because you have got that choice. You can, you can start building up your collection. Spritzing through, so this will allow me now to just lift up some of that ink from that background. And I didn't do it too heavy, the ink. When you don't do it very heavy, not much picks up, but I think quite a bit has picked up. So that's cool. So just picking that up so it's textured.
Nice.
Like that. Oh yeah, that's enough. And it just means, look, this is Leonie not doing a clean. Can you see? It's already got, but actually I quite like that. It does look like a little lens flare, doesn't it? I quite like that. That's a technique, that. I was definitely supposed to do that. But yeah, there we go. Okay, I'm getting all sorts on this. This was meant to be my clean surface. I'm just not very good at clean surfaces. Okay, I'm also going to bring this one in. I love these little flowers, but I do want to do a bit of an overprint. So I'm just going to bring in my my Distress Oxide, the little blue, and I'm just going to gently go around here. Not too much, just a little bit. Spritz on there, just to allow me to lift that ink. And then pop that there. Like so. If you do want the stencils, the details are zooming in as we speak. Gorgeous stencils, loads you can do with them, and they match. It just fits, and I really like that because it's not really strong. It's very delicate, but I really like how it blends with that background. I think that looks quite fabulous. I'm going to do it again in the corner, so I've got my little matching corner, and I'm going to bring in the ink. I'm going to put a fresh bit of ink on, and it kind of goes greyish. It's got a grey tinge to that, which I quite like. Again,
useful stencil, that one.
Oh, it's fab. You've got
there.
So many elements. Yeah, the grey.
Like
there's quite a lot within that sort of collection as well, and yeah, they're just lovely. So just patting that. There we go. So you've got your little stencil there. And what I'm doing, allowing the ink to soak in a bit, but then lifting the excess. So I'm just lifting it off. So because I don't want puddles, but also when you lift it, it almost gives you that bleached out effect, which I think is really pretty as well. I love that. So that's my little background. I will add more to it, obviously, because these are becoming quickly my favourites. These backgrounds, these are in your the big bundle.
Oh, they are,
my
yes. Yeah.
gosh.
You kind of got your innies and your outies because this is where Papasha and Abs have worked together.
Yeah.
Yeah. I can't remember
Honestly.
which way round it is now. I think it's Abs does the open, doesn't he?
Abs does these ones.
Oh, is it
These are
the
Papasha.
wrong way round?
Yeah.
50-50 chance.
I know it's Papasha because it's so Papasha. Because she puts her words within
Yes, of course, yeah.
Honestly, these have become such favourites. I love them. They are in that big collection. If you do want to get hold of these, do check your baskets out because they're in there. In fact, they're on the screen for you. Yeah, they're seriously, seriously cool.
Certainly with the semicircles, Ab's saying, because I said, oh, these remind me of those stencils because he does this, the ditzy dots and all those different, lots of dots, that's it, and the triangles and different things. And apparently there are stencils coming, but they weren't quite ready to come to us at this stage. So just a little bit of a heads up on that one.
I mean, I'm so chuffed because they are just, and it's just such a nice addition to the family. Because that one, my dot stencil. So you've now got your dot stencil, and of course more to come, which is lovely. It's just subtle, but it's just adding all those beautiful sort of textures there. And I might just a bit stronger because I can. So I've been working with my distress background. The distress inks make it nice and subtle, but then VersaFine over the top, no more subtle with VersaFine. So this is where you see I can now pick out some of those words. So there's words in there, so I can just bring that just there. Dwell on the starry night. It says dwell on the beauty of the starry night. I really like that.
Cute.
So you've got that one there, and then in this other one we've got stars, 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 which looks really pretty. Let me pop that one there. So as usual, I'm just inking up that little section, so then when I come to transfer the ink, I'm only transferring that little section. It's all I want, but it just transfer it, and it's beautiful. You're only getting little bits, but it absolutely works. And I mean, there's so many, as usual, there's so many teeny little extras on these that you can just extend your image down the page. I am a bit addicted to doing this now. I don't know about you, Hayley, but I get, you'll get an obsession. Like I'm obsessed with gel plates. Yeah, and then it's like, oh, next. And this is at the minute. This is my obsession. And
it's nice because I mean you're showing you're only using little tiny bits, so rather than using it, because quite often we'll look at a stamp with it, right? Okay, we've got to stamp out the whole thing, but we don't.
Yeah. And what I love about this, because you get a little bit obsessed with it, but you start creating your own. It's completely your own now. You've changed that stamp and made it into something different.
And I also like as well, because you've got the elements within that stamp, there's some quite small pieces in there, so if you're wanting to kind of stamp through your stencils or mask off certain areas, you can get some really nice results with it doing that as well.
Yeah, absolutely. They're just fabulous. Now, okay, so you've got my little background. I know where I'm going with it. I'm going to put my lovely little girl on, and obviously the sewing machine. What I haven't coloured in yet is my little cat. So I thought I'd colour that in.
What colour are you going for?
I'm going to go for, I'm not sure actually.
Well, of course, because you're creating it. It doesn't have to be a proper cat colour.
No, it could be green if you wanted to.
Couldn't it?
You could do whatever colour you fancied. I think I'll make a little ginger Tom.
Aww.
So, because I'm using my pencils, mind you, that's quite reddish, but that's cool. I'm going to go in, first of all, where it's darker. So go in with your heavier shadows. I'm doing this with my pencils. This is how I colour in. I must admit, I'm definitely not a colourist, but this is the easiest way I find to colour in. So I'm just going in where it's going to be darker, like so. Like this, going on his little head there, on his chin, okay? And then I'll leave a little space at the top there. So then, get my water brush, make sure there's no ink on my water brush already, and then just starting to drag that out. If you need to keep a bit of white space, then just don't fill a part in. So just dragging that out. So basically, the heavier colour pigment stays where you put it. but then you start dragging the pencil out so it naturally gives you your tone. Can
Which
you see?
pencils are you using, sorry?
I am using Staedtler pencils.
Oh, yeah, nice.
They're the ones I got for me. These are my Staedtler pencils. They honestly, I love these pencils.
They're good coverage with the colours.
They're
Goes a long
really
way,
good coverage. And it's a really, I love working with watercolour pencils anyway. This is where, when I first started stamping, I always use watercolour pencils because I find them the easiest to use. And you see, you can just push that colour out. So you can keep a little bit of white space if you want. But it just allows you to keep you can see that's a lot darker, so it allows you to keep those sort of shades and tones. And that's just using your one colour. And then dragging that in, like so. Isn't it cute?
It's a little face of contentment, isn't it?
That's a lovely little happy cat. There we are. So that's a little happy party card. And if you wanted to bring other colours in, you could do. It's up to you. You don't have to. Any bits, like with the tail needs a little bit more colour. So I can bring my pencil in, I can lift directly off the pencil, and then just colour that in. What you don't want to do is stick the pencil in water. Don't do that. You will ruin your pencil. But you can pick it up off the actual pencil tip, and actually I find that dead easy.
That's the way I tend to do it, I must admit.
It's really good for control, isn't it? And then
because I'm quite heavy-handed, so it's usually a good way of doing it.
There. So that's my little puddy cat, and I'll give him a little black nose, and I'm going to give him a black nose with pen because that'll be easier. So going in with my pen to give him a little black nose.
Aww.
Look. He's so cute. Aren't they fabulous?
Love
She's
it.
so good. She creates the most wonderful little characters. So, move that out the way. Oh dear. I seem to have no there. Pop it there. Now, there's my lovely page. Now, what I'm going to do is, because when I cut her out, obviously, she has got that needle with the thread. But the thread is quite faffy to cut out. So what I would suggest you do is stamp it again where you want it to sit. So if I take her and get my black, there we are, pull that in, get my stamping block, there. So get my little stamping block. So decide where you want her to be. So she's going to be sat about here, like that. And this is only so I can get that thread, because otherwise when I cut it out I weren't keen on it. But doing it this way, it means now when I put this back over I can cut the thread off.
Clever, yeah.
And it just makes it a lot easier for when you're cutting it out. See what I mean?
That's a good tip.
It saves some faffy cutting, does that. Now I'm obviously, because I've decided to change my mind, I'm going to go back in and just make sure that's nice and neat. There. Cool. See?
Yes.
Perfect. Much easier, isn't
Clever,
it, doing that?
yeah.
Much easier. So then, let's glue her in place. And I've coloured her in with the pencil crayons already, so she was ready to go. Come on, glue. So use my glue, and this is my pink frog glue. That little applicator. Pink frog glue, pink frog paper, cardstock as well, watercolour cardstock. There we go. So just moving her in place, and now I can see exactly where she needs to sit. So she's going there, move that in place. So that's precisely where it needs to be. Beautiful, isn't she fabulous? And then let's bring this on. So you've got your fabulous little sewing machine. I'm going to pop, with the sewing machine I'm going to pop a little bit of 3D foam under this. So let's stick a little bit of 3D foam under my sewing machine, like so. So that's going to stick on my page. I'm not going to bother with legs, just the top of it. And because I'm creating a little book with this, It doesn't matter if your pages are nice and chunky. I mean, you could put holes in that rather than it being glued. In fact, I might do that. I might put little holes and then actually thread the pages on. So then I can thread them on looser, which will allow for things like this. And then the little putty cap is going underneath like this. Oh. And in real life, the cat will be under there and it'll be full of thread.
So would be under there, yeah. They like it round by your feet, don't they? And that's the
Yeah.
thing I find with my dogs when I'm sewing, that they come round your feet.
Dylan used to be the one. Dylan were always the one who were round my feet, and he always used to, when he trogged off, he were always, because I used to use sticky dots, and I'd like, you know, because you'd be doing that, so you'd just chuck it off the floor and he'd trog away with like a rope.
A big trail behind him. Bless him.
Little love, but he were the one, and out of all my three, my gang, he were the biggest one, and he were the one who had to sit right under my feet.
But I think in his head he was a little dog, wasn't he? Yeah.
Dylan did think you were a little dog. Yeah, that's why you were the first one on your knee as well. You're also very jealous. That was where the problem. He had to be the one who got the most love. Right, jealous with Dylan. And then what I'm going to do is just pop underneath, because you have to ground them. So we have to have a little bit of carpet.
Okay.
Shall we let's give her a red carpet. Why not? So she's sat on there like so. And all I'm doing is doing the little shadow. I'm not faffing. I'm not trying to get shadows because I'm really rubbish at that. You know, like well, she's in the house anyway.
Well, I think sometimes, I mean, I certainly do. I probably spend too much time trying to figure out where the shadows would be. Yeah. And it doesn't really matter, to be honest, as long as you've got some sort of shadow there.
Yeah. As long as it looks like.
Yeah.
And then, now something that is ridiculously cute on here is the little, your little thread, which is just so cute. But this is a single stamp, so it means that can be part of my background. So if I'm going to do the colour that I've already stamped, and now pop this as part of my background. And I really like this. Again, it's nice and subtle, but it just adds another layer to that background. So just a few of those in with the stars. And you can hardly see it, but I like things like that.
See, sometimes it's nice to have those elements that you don't necessarily stand out, because obviously the main focal character, you'll see that the first time you look at this, but the second time you come back, you start looking away from the main character because you already know that's there. You start looking at what's around. That's when those little kind of hidden details start popping out.
Absolutely. And it's just such a nice detail, is that?
Yeah,
it's a lovely, lovely little stamp. So that's that one, and then we'll pop on my little cotton reel.
She almost looks like she's, I don't know, wandered into somebody else's sewing room. It's like, oh, do I dare?
Yes.
Do I dare have a go?
She does, doesn't she? Like, ooh, this looks good.
Too much temptation.
Where's my material girl? Because I did cut it out, because I love that there.
That is a clever phrase.
It's just so good, isn't it? What a really cool little sentiment. So that's my sentiment that's going on here. I am going to cut it, so... And this is the other thing about Janet's work. I love her sentiments. I love the type that she puts them in, the font, and I love the fact that on all the stamps, the actual sentiments, they'll all match. You know, because she uses that font. So when you do your pick and mix and you go and get your other extras that you might not have got yet, this matches. And oh, there's so many. Oh, we've had an email. So. Oh, Anne's been through a collection for us, and there isn't any thought bubbles yet. Anne,
yeah, well,
thank
I
you.
think that'd be a good idea.
Anne, how long did it take you, and how many have you
I don't
got?
know, is it Anne that we've spoken to before that's got all of the stamps?
Is it? Is it you or lovely Anne?
Wasn't there a lady, and forgive me if I've got mixed up, that used to work, was it Granada Studios or something like that? Vaguely remember a lady
You've got a good
I can't remember whether it was to do with All and Create or not, so I might have got all my information wrong. So if you are that Anne, hello, and if you're not, I apologise for getting you mixed up. And hello to whoever the other person was.
If it is that, Anne, and you've got the whole collection, well done, Anne. But yeah, I'd love to know how many, because I don't know how many there are know. But there you go. That's my lovely material go. So I'm going to make a little book. Let's see if I finish this. I'll punch it and then I can lace them in.
Fabulous.
But can you imagine when it's finished and you've got all your little pages?
That's a lovely way of kind of getting used to the stamps as well, creating lots of pages in a manageable size piece. Love it.
Fabulous.
Thank you.
Oh, these make me happy. Back to you. I better get ready for another demo.
No problem at all. I've got a couple of things that I need to do with you. Obviously, the fabulous collection that we've been working with, the complete collection from Janet. Now, these are your your March complete collection with regards to these ones. These are the brand new stamps that you can see here. Now, obviously, they were launched with us. It's probably, what was it, about Thursday-ish of last week? I can't remember now. It's been a little while because we've been looking at this bumper bundle as well, which I'll explain to you in a few moments. But for the time being, this is the collection that you've got from Janet. So you've got 8 stamp sets with these, and you're getting your 4 washi tapes alongside them. So these are just kind of piled up at the end here. They are beautiful washi tapes, and they work so well alongside the designs that you can see here. Absolutely perfect. And of course, you'll recognise little elements from the stencils that Leonie was working with as well. And these are brilliant. Lots of you loving these, and I think we've all kind of got into that. I feel sorry for the cat that's got the big stamp over his head. You can't see his face, poor thing. He's got his nicest smile on, and you just can't see him. He's exclusive. Perhaps it's like, no, he hasn't signed the release form, so that's it. You have to cover his face up. Absolutely brilliant stamps, and you can see here that quirky style that we're so familiar with Janet. She just gets it so right every single time, doesn't she? So these are going to be perfect whether you're using them just within this collection. Could be the first collection that you've gone for, or it could be that you're adding them in alongside other stamps, and you will become a collector of these. They are brilliant stamps, and they work so well together. Now, rapidly approaching half of the stock has gone of the complete collection, details of which on your screen. 3 flexi buys, £28.24. But of course, it is part of our fabulous mega monthly mega deal, and it's brilliant. You've got the kind of collaboration of different artists coming together. So obviously, you've got Janet's work. Down at the front, we've got Bipasha and Abs working together, and I think it's the first time that they've worked together on the collection. I don't think it'll be the last, though, because they've done it so well. And then, of course, we've got Tracy's collection as well, those fabulous botanicals she's so good at doing. All of them coming together. Now, I know lots of you are fans of All and Create, so they've put them together as a wonderful bundle, but also giving you not only an amazing saving, but you're also getting an additional little stamp, a little Leonie, and of course designed, as you can see, from Janet, whose collection we're concentrating on today with. I love it, absolutely amazing. It's a brilliant deal. £35.96 saving on your screen is in addition to all of the different savings you're getting on the different bundles, so you're actually saving over £80. So it's a brilliant saving. And when you consider that if you are going for Janet's collection and you're a Freedom member, then you can see there, obviously it's going to be a case of that's pretty much paid for within that bundle, and you are actually saving a little bit extra. So brilliant. First flexi as well, consider that if you were going to be going for that complete collection, then £74.88. It's what you were thinking about spending anyway, wasn't it, really? In fact, it's less than. So, yeah, it could be a case that is the way that you're getting hold of them. 3 flexi buys on this one makes it an affordable way for you to get hold of all of them. And there is a lot of stamps in here as well. Love them. If you want yours, 560492. Now, what you can do is pop these into your basket and take advantage of other bits and pieces that we've got and spread the cost of those as well. It's 8 o'clock this morning. We launched our brand new 7-day saver. So let's tempt you with a few of those, because you've got some beautiful designs. Julie Hickey stamps, we love these, absolutely gorgeous. Again, brilliant saving, £6 on these through until next Sunday at 8 o'clock in the morning if we have enough stock. That's how a 7-day saver works. £10.49 if you fancy getting hold of those. Sentimentally yours, I think, as I say, I'm sure we've got Julia in the shade. I'm sure I've seen. I just, yeah, got my tongue wrapped around my teeth then. I do apologise. Oh, is it Phil? Phil's in tonight. I knew I'd seen the name in the schedule, and yeah. Oh, that's exciting. So, yeah, he'll definitely be working with these. You've got £5 saving on these, £9.99. Set of 3 essential acrylic blocks there, as you can see. So get those into your basket as well. 334339. What else have we had, Lord? Oh, these are brilliant. This is a brilliant way of getting hold of them. You've got your hook and loop, or your actual Velcro, because they are branded oval shapes. These are adhesive, so you can use them for closures on things like your memory books, and of course you can use them in your sewing room as well if you wanted to. £9.99 011330. Now, this is a definite one to go for. This one is like your acetate. We're calling it an embossable film, but yeah, just to kind of clarify, it's your heat embossable acetate. So what that means is when you pick up your acetate, if you just go for your heat embossable, you can use your heat, obviously your inks and your heat powder on there every single time without worrying, without thinking, is it or isn't it? 50 sheets with this one, £9.99, amazing value for me. That is one that you definitely need to take advantage of. 930103 as well. And if we're talking crafting and we're talking about memory books and albums and things like that, then you definitely need your 3000 microns. This is incredible. This is like construction board. A3 in size, really good size. 15 sheets there you're getting for just £9.99. You're saving £15 there. That is a good saving. Definitely stock up on those. Your low tack tape, regularly see everybody using these, from Leonie to all our other fabulous guests that come in. 10 metres on each one of those rolls, and you're getting 10 of them. That's a lot of low tack tape there for just £11.99. £18 saving. That is a brilliant saving. 487285. Then a little bit of vellum. This is always a nice one to work with. So yeah, if you're wanting this one, it's your natural white. So it's not a crisp white, and it's a beautiful, beautiful way for you to get all sorts of amazing results. And at £9.99, brilliant value. White embossing powder looks incredible on this one. So at 793521 if you're wanting to get hold of those. Now, it's not just paper crafting that we deal with our 7-day savers. We've got some soft crafts ones for you as well. So how about some continual zips in a whole variety of colours? My goodness, this is a rainbow of zips. 2 metres of each of those with loads and loads of those little zippers on there, so you can cut them to whatever length you like, and you're saving a whopping great £20 with these. £19.99 being the price on these, so really good. Now Picture Stitch, oh, an amazing company with some beautiful embroidery designs, and you've also got your heated erasable pens with these ones as well. Now these are brilliant. You can choose your favourite with those. Absolutely gorgeous. The artwork brilliant, and it's all for free motion, or you can hand embroider them if you choose to as well. £10.49 if you fancy getting hold of those. 142298. Now I'm excited to tell you about this one, because this is a 7-day saver that I'm bringing to the mix, and it is a brilliant choice of scissors. Now these are phenomenal. Go and do your research. You hard pressed to get hold of these, but if you can find them, they will be retailing at around £70. We've got an amazing £45 saving on these. If you want to take advantage of them, please do. You've got your 80-inch scissors there, which are perfect for your dressmaking and your quilting. You've got your snips there, you've got your embroidery scissors there. Curved makes it really easy for you to snip those threads when they're in the hoop. And you've got your reversible tweezers in there as well. £24.99. The scissors alone would normally cost you £30, so that is a really good bundle. An amazing steel scissors there as well. So yeah, if you fancy those, 800578. And you've got choices with regards to the case. The scissors are the same in each of them. It just depends on whether you want that bright or whether you want that more subdued look to them. So there you go. 7-day savers will always launch at 8 o'clock on a Sunday morning, running through until 8 o'clock next Sunday. So get hold of them nice and early, because we don't always have them running for the whole week. Back over to you, my love.
Well, thanking you, our lovely Hayley. So what I wanted to do was that lovely washi tape. Now, last night I did this just in case you missed. I mean, it is ridiculously easy. This isn't a technique. I'm just putting washi tape on a bit of card. But it's worth showing you just in case you missed it. I love this because it's a great way of using your scrap cards. So that's I put all my scrap cards in one little doodah. So just take... Bit generic.
It's too early for words,
doodah.
Isn't it? Doodah.
Yeah. Doodahs and whatsits and thinking my God should have been on.
Can't get enough.
It's when I can't think of a word, yeah. It's terrible. It's lazy, really, isn't it?
My favourite's a Bob's your whatsit.
I have so many Bobs and whatsits. So all you want to be doing is, and this is such a nice way of using your washer. I adore this washer. It's super cool. And on this one, I'm going to leave some bigger spaces as well. I was doing this yesterday, so I'm literally just lining this up like so. And there's so many designs now, and I love the wording on these.
And it's nice you've got your different widths as well.
Yes, yes. And I'm using both. I'm using the new ones, and I'm obviously using the one in the big bundle as well. And I just love these. So, popping my washer down, a few layers of my washer. It's so cool. And you can actually, if you want to get the washi on its own. So is this the one from the biggie? From the biggie, right. You can get this on its own, the one in the big collection. So if you did want the washi on its own, I love it. I am a super fan, and it does mean, yeah, you can stock up, you can just get extra if you run out of it. Those little scraps of washi that you've got left, you know, you might use just a little bit, pop those over the top as well. It just makes the quickest, the easiest collage. I mean, before you know it, you've got a collage piece. And I love when you overlay, especially the ones that haven't got a heavy print on, you can see underneath it. I just, that makes me happy straight away.
And it's so easy.
It's so easy.
And it takes away that fear of that white page.
Yeah, yeah. In fact, I mean, this is a scrap from last night. So with something like this one, again, for your collage, if you bring this over there, because it's, you can see underneath it, you've got that that beautiful print underneath, and I adore this. Now I've gone off piste again but it's just to show you how cool it looks when you overlay. So if you want to do collage pieces, that's such a nice way of doing it, because it's so easy, you know, but it just looks cool. And all you're doing is putting washi down, but it looks, and it's the design of the washi. I mean, it's beautiful, absolutely. That just makes me proper happy.
You ink over the top of washi as well?
Well, inking over the top is tricky because you can feel it's got that kind of...
It's got that sheen, hasn't it? Which is why I'd ask.
Yeah. So if
I've dipped into your demo.
Actually, if I went over now like this, so where the gaps are, paper will soak up the ink.
Yes, of course, yeah.
But my washi, so then when I come on, like this, boom. So then when I come over the top of the washi, if I just go over with a cloth, can you see?
So it's like a little, kind of a bit of a resist.
Yeah, it's not really, that hasn't really lifted. You can still see, I mean, even if I scrub it, you can still see a bit of blue on that. However, if I spritz it with water, because I've used Distress Oxide, the Distress Oxide on top of the washi, now it'll react. Okay. So when I come in, let me get a clean piece. So when I come in with my paper towel and just lift that off now, on the washi, see? Yeah. So it'll lift off the washi, but I've coloured the cardstock, and it's still got a bit of tinge to it, which is like quite nice.
Do you remember a hint of?
A hint of?
A hint of emulsions. You had like a hint of apple, a hint of rose.
A hint of. But what I wanted to do with this is actually white gesso. So if you get your white gesso, and I noticed one of the cards actually, when I was showing you the finished samples, one of the cards had... it had been white gessoed as well, and it's just a way of pushing this back. Okay. So now what I can do is, in fact, I'll use my little distress ones, and I do believe there's a mixed media show. Oh, actually, it might have been repeated last night. If you look on the website though, we had a mixed media show. I had it, and then I know Paula's had one at mixed media shows, and also our lovely Lou had one. So if you look on the website, you might see the stuff that were in the mixed media shows, and these brushes were part of that mixed media show. But when you go over the top, it pushes it back. So look, when you can see that next to that, it's just, can you see how it's pushed it back?
Yeah.
So you've still got that background, you've still got a very easy, quick, very effective background, but you push it back. Not only does it push the actual image back, sorry, I'm just cleaning that because I don't want to ruin my paintbrushes because they've fast become a bit of a favourite. Not only does it push the design back, but it allows you now to overstamp without any problems at all, because now I know, and one I prepared earlier, so I don't need to let it dry, because of course you have to let it dry, it's gesso. So now I know I can stamp on this. And it's going to be absolutely fine because gesso will give you that base. If you don't want to push the colour back, use a clear gesso. A clear gesso would mean that I'll be able to see all the design clearly, but I'll still be able to work over the top as well. So taking one of my cats, because I really like these, and I haven't used these yet. Oh, I love that design. They're seriously cool. So popping my cat on there. I've already stamped one out, as you can see. This I'd done on purpose. And when I were drying it, if you just, before it's completely dry, if you just touch the gesso, you just lift a little bit up, and I like that because I like that texture. And I think I'll pick up a little bit of that on this one.
Yeah, we've had an email back from Anne.
Have we? What does Anne say?
She said, "Hi, Leonie asked the number of Janet Klein stamps that I have been on Hochanda to date. Now 88, and this includes the accessories, the animals, the birds, the gnomes, etc."
Amazing.
Hurrah for Hochanda. She's just too short in the Janet Klein and the Tracy stamps and the little Leonie. Oh, I hope you managed to get hold of that. And yes, you are correct. It is me, Hayley, who worked at Granada Studios. What a good memory. Yeah, I just remember the story. I remember it being one of the shows. We were in the studio, and it was obviously an All and Create show, but yeah, I just remember. It's funny that I remembered that, but I can't remember things that David told me last night. So, yeah.
I mean, poor David. Did you tune out and just go, yeah?
You do
Were
after
it one
a
of
while,
them?
don't you? About, yeah. Yes,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, love, yeah. It's lethal, that, though, because you don't know what you've grown and agreed to, and before you know it, it's
exactly.
like...
I've committed to things that I didn't realise I'd agreed to.
So
yeah.
I didn't say yes to that, you did. Oh. And you don't know if you didn't because you forgot.
Exactly.
It's like you can't even deny it with any kind of resolute. Now, I'm just going to cut this out quickly because I've only got 5 minutes. I don't know why I'm cutting this out, really, because I've already got one cut out. I know, right? I don't know why, but now I've started, I can't seem to stop. But
like looking
because...
into the light. Look away, look away.
I can't. The thing is, when you cut them out, I absolutely love it because it utterly changes it. You know, because you're separating it from that background.
Yeah.
So now you see the image properly. You kind of don't want to throw them bits away either, because your collage fodder, which is definitely one of my new phrases
I love
that I
that
picked up.
phrase.
Yeah, I can't remember who says it. I don't know if it's... is it Diane? Oh, I can't remember. Anyway, so how cool is he? Because now you've got that wonderful background. If I put him on a clear background, look at the detail.
Oh, yes.
In it is.
Yeah.
And here's his mate. Hello. Hello. They could be dogs, yeah, different ears. I like the kind of that sort of almost you know, the sharp. I like that,
Yeah.
those lovely little sharp ears. I think they make it quite catty.
And so the expression they've got is that expression that you could quite easily get from a cat when you do something. They look at you as if to say,
yeah.
"You what?
What are you doing?
Yeah.
It's what you doing,
Yeah,
mate.
what? What you doing?
Yeah. Almost. They do look at you like you're an idiot, don't they, cats?
And also, as well, just looking at the style of those stamps, if you wanted to, you could kind of cut around the chin line and almost move the head at an angle if you wanted to, and have them looking a bit more inquisitive.
Yeah, you could absolutely do that. I'm going in with a really dark background, so distress straight to paper, and then taking one of the stencils and dragging it back. So that's that one. Pop it there for a second. Bring in one of my stencils. Love this stencil. Hopefully it'll go on your pick and mix. Check out those pick and mixes.
Yes, yeah.
Because you have got so many pick and mixes available now, with the stencils, with Janet. And then again, just lifting this out. I really like, and I wanted a dark background because I am going to put a white circle on, but I thought a dark background would look really quite cool, and because they look quite atmospheric with having the, you know, with having the washi tape, they almost look like grungy cats. You know, cats with catitude.
Yeah.
Obviously. And again, just doing it there as well, and then dragging that back up again.
I love the way the stamps just happen to be on your, or the little bits that you cut out happen to be on your mat, and it looks like one's just peering over the shoulder of the other.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
He's like, I've got your back, I'm right behind you, mate.
It's like, what's going on? What's going on? Or I'm a little bit scared. No, I know I haven't loads of time, so that circle's going on there, like so. I might put the stencil back in again because now that is the washi. Wow. But it's been die cut.
Oh, wow, that is good.
And doesn't that look good?
Yeah.
Because, again, you've got all of this detail, but it's easy.
Yeah.
It makes it look like you've created such an amazing background. It's just your washi. just die cutting your washer. So we're going to pop that there. And this is why I wanted a dark background, because I think that washi sat on the dark background looks really cool. I'll obviously then put my black on there, and then I'm going to have my gorgeous little cat. I might, let's have a see, 1 cat or 2, because I kind of liked him peeping around like that. They do look quite cute together, don't they? Yeah, I quite like that. And then I know I have only got about a minute, haven't I? So, and 30 seconds. So just take one of the stamps. Quickly on it, quick. Not that one, because that's too big for this, and I've not got time to faff. So just taking that, take some scrap card, like this, ink it up. One of a kind. So that'll now go on like this.
Oh, that's a nice phrase.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
And they are really quite unique and
it's lovely because they're all in a similar sort of font, so if you want to make up your own little combinations, you can do as well.
Yeah.
Leonie, we're going to see more from you at 12 o'clock.
You are indeed. That sentiment, boom, on the top, somewhere like that. And I've finished. I'll just glue it down and finish.
That's fabulous. Love it. Thank you so much for sharing that. Just shows you how versatile those stamps can be, isn't it? And the washi tapes, die cutting. Brilliant, genius. Do make sure you come back and join Leonie at 12 o'clock. Of course, more from the collection from Janet Klein. Don't forget to check your baskets out, though. But stay tuned. We've got lots more coming up. See you in a bit. We're continuing our quilting event with Franklin Sewing Machines, so stay tuned. If you're in the market for a brand new sewing machine, that's the hour to do it. Oakwood Archer coming up after that, and then I'm going to be back. Oh no, I'm not. It's Jenny Doe afterwards at 11.
Hi, I'm Lou from Studio Light. Studio Light has been around for about 40 years now. They're based in the Netherlands. It's a family-run business with a great heritage. The products that Studio Light bring us are very diverse, fantastic dyes, great papers, but all round on trend. Over the 40 years Studio Light have evolved. They listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. On the Hochanda shows, we'll share with you the diverse techniques and products will inspire you to produce your own individual pieces of artwork. So make sure you don't miss the Studio Light shows on Hochanda.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, Hochanda has been awarded the top accolade of Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers. And we're honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence, based on the reviews from over 60,000 Hochanda customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Please join us on Thursday the 18th of March at 7 a.m. to Sunday the 21st of March at 12 noon as we celebrate our international quilting event. As part of the event, we are offering you all, especially our Softcraft fans, the chance to enter our amazing mega prize draw. Place an order for any item featured within any live Softcraft shows during this event and you will automatically be entered into the prize draw. Prizes will be added within each live Softcraft show, so keep watching the shows as the prize grows. Everything could be yours. Good luck!
Did you know you can continue watching Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, for free, using your smart TV? It's just like watching us on your computer or tablet, only now we'll be on your large screen smart TV. Follow these easy steps to get your smart TV set up. Firstly, make sure your smart TV is connected to the internet, either through a wireless connection, if your TV supports it, or via the Ethernet port on the back of your TV. If you're not already connected, use your remote control and select network settings through your TV's menu and follow the instructions to set this up. Remember to have your router's password to hand, whether you're using a wired or wireless connection. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. You can always refer to your TV's help menu or instruction booklet for more information. Once you are set up, press the Smart Hub dedicated button on your remote. This will vary between brands, but it's usually located at the centre of the remote. This is where you'll find your internet web browser app. Select this to open and then type hochanda.com into the search bar, and this will take you to our website homepage, which includes our live broadcast and access to previous shows. So now you can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV, whenever you feel crafty.
Hello, I'm Hayley, and you might have seen me presenting here at Hochanda. Well, I've always been an avid crafter behind the scenes and have been given the opportunity to share some of my favourite products with you in a monthly show called Handmade by Hayley. I'll be covering lots of areas of soft crafts like quilting, dressmaking, sewing, knitting, even printing your own fabrics. I'll even be bringing some items from my own Handmade by Hayley range. So I hope you'll join me, let me inspire you, and maybe you will discover a new craft in the process.
Well, good morning, everybody, and a warm welcome. We have got a phenomenal show for you. If you're a soft crafter, if you love your sewing machines, if you just want to watch and do some window shopping, incredible. But if you are in the market for a second machine, a third machine, maybe to replace a machine you already have, this is the show for you. I'm not by myself because we're going to be looking at the Juki, courtesy of Franklin, and I'm joined by Gary. How are you doing, Gary?
Good morning. I'm doing absolutely great. Yourself?
I'm good. I'm looking forward to this.
Brilliant. Glad
Gary,
to hear that. It's nice to be back.
Well, it's good to have you back. You are, and I mean this, hand on heart, you're an excellent guest.
Thank you very much.
You really
appreciate
are very
hearing
good.
that. Yeah.
But no, working with you, I remember last time we worked together, you're so passionate. You're so passionate about your subject, and you know it inside out. When it comes to sewing machines, the amount of knowledge that pours off you is incredible.
Thank you. Well, again, I love doing what I do. That's the great thing about it. I've been with sewing machines now over 30 years. So
wow, okay.
man
So you
and
know your
boy.
stuff.
So I'm hoping I've gained a little bit of knowledge along the line there.
A lot of knowledge, and you like passing that on as well.
Well, that's the great thing about it. I'm an engineer by trade. That's how I started. The first time I got a sewing machine, I actually took it apart, learnt the inside before I even began to sew on them, really.
Wow.
So that's where I started in the trade.
Okay.
And obviously always worked within sewing machines.
Yeah.
Obviously moved up and then this is the one thing I'm really proud of as well. We actually get part help development of these machines as well. Because again, there's different aspects of machines which people ask for, and it's okay, but the problem is with some of those things, once you put it into a machine, it can take away the quality of the basic sewing.
Yeah.
So what we do at Juki, number one is quality of sewing, and then build from there.
So you helped in the development of the Juki X7?
The DX7, or with there was actually several different models within the range, but certainly the DX7, there's a lot of design aspects we put into it. Obviously, when at Juki ourselves, we don't bring a new model out every 6 months, every year.
Yeah.
We design a model and it lasts for many years on there. So again, you do something right. You get it right the first time. You don't have to play around with it. We're not one of these companies who are mass merchandise who keeps changing the colour,
just
changing
for the
this,
sake of it.
changing
Limited
that.
edition bronze.
And exactly it, yeah. So we do take our time building a machine, but as I say, we do get together, we say what we want, what we definitely don't want in here as well. And the features that we can compete with other companies necessarily. There's no embroidery systems in here. It is a good utility creative machine.
Yeah.
But the nice thing about that, I can pick a layer of silk up, chiffon, right up to soft furnishing, obviously bag making at the moment, upholstery is huge. And that's the nice thing about with my machine, I can literally, from one fine piece of fabric to multi-layers thick fabric, and I can even use different thicknesses of threads as well. So finer threads, obviously nice for quilting, free motion embroidery, but then when you go to soft furnishing,
it can do a huge amount, and it does it very well. We're going to get into the machine in just a moment. I've got to tell you, we have got a international quilting event running here at Hochanda. The prize is incredible, because what we've been doing every hour, we've been featuring a sewing quilting hour, we've been adding to the prize draw. That is the prize that stands. I want to give you an indication of how much is in there. So you can see just nestled in that bit of green in a box. That is the prize that we're adding to the draw this hour, the electric scissors. Now these, I've seen them in action. They're amazing. Just cutting fabric, you will cut through fabric like butter, so they really do make life easier. These are worth $168.99. That's how much you pay. We are adding these into the prize draw. So if you think about it, can we see that picture again? Is that okay if we can see the prize draw picture again? Sorry, guys. So you can see the box there. That's £168 worth just nestled in amongst some beautiful threads, fabrics. We've got patterns in there. It is an absolute monster of a prize draw worth hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of pounds. So if you do want to get hold of that, the only way to win it is to make a purchase during this hour. Then what we will do is pick a name at random, and that name will go into a hat. What I will say to you is, looking at the price point, and I understand this is a considered purchase. So if we were doing a show, say, and we had a pattern for 10, 15, 20 pounds, you can imagine how many people are going to be shopping this hour. Equally, for a machine, £1,500, you can imagine how many people are going to buy the machine this hour. And the only reason I say that is, I would say this hour would probably be your best chance, statistically, to get your name into the draw. That's all I'm going to say there. We're going to get into the machine. The GK machine is incredible, and it's funny how a lot of, one of our guests, Pam from Quilters Trading Post, actually bought a machine from Franklin. I don't know if I meant to ask you if it was the DX7, but obviously you produce fantastic machines. The DX7, the capabilities are incredible. Looking at that price point, the first question I've got to ask you, Gary, what kind of level of ability, because would this be something for someone getting a beginner machine, or who would be buying this?
That is it. Well, when it comes to machining, obviously the price point is a deal on there, and obviously with ourselves, it's a machine when you purchase it. It can technically be a machine for life type of thing on there. And also as you advance with your sewing, so whether you start with basic sewing out there, when you start moving up and you just want to start being creative, or if you have a machine which doesn't allow you to play, you go out of it very quickly. So as a beginner's machine, yes, it is a considered purchase by a long way on there. But for beginners, again, the nice thing about that, rather than having a machine that you have to fiddle with and fuss around, which are usually the ones at the lower price point, which can put people off sewing or restricts what sewing they can do. With something like the DX7, as we said before, it doesn't matter if I pick up a layer of silk, what threads I put through it, the machine itself will really look after itself. But also, we all like a nice tool to use, something which is smooth, something which is quiet. But also, when we're going over the different thicknesses, coping with different fabrics, it's not banging and clattering and thinking, because many times we've sat there on different machines and we put some fabric under it and gone, oh, is it going to do it? Is it not going to do it? And I
was chatting to Hayley West. She's an incredible sewer, and we all know her ability. And she was saying when she first started, years and years ago, when she first started, she bought the machine to her budget. She outgrew that machine in 6 months, because obviously with a budget machine, when it's reflected in the price, the kind of features that you get. This is a machine, the only reason I mention this, as a beginner, okay, there are a lot of features you might not necessarily use right now, but in 6 months, a year, 2 years' time, because this machine will stand the test of time, you're going to start exploring all those features. It's going to grow with you.
That's it, absolutely. A lot of people say to me, when they look at beginners' machines, advanced machines, what most, and I've got to say probably 90% of people out there, first thing they look at is the amount of stitches. So they believe more stitches it has, more advanced it is. Not the case.
No.
On something like that, what I can do, I can actually just take those off, put them at one side, and that as a utility machine, even if I just use the hand-selected sort of 10 stitches on the front, you have got a very precise sewing machine as well. So I can still do my quilting, my creative sewing, freehand embroidery, absolutely no problem, soft furnishings. But when I do want to start playing, we have a bit of a bonus bit to play with as well. So we do have all the stitches. So when I look at a machine for the first time, the stitches are the last thing I look at.
Because we don't use, so many times we don't use them. It's all very well having a machine that's got, say, 200-300 stitches. When are you going to use them all?
Well,
it's nice to have a nice array of them.
That's it. You can certainly get creative on there, and as you say, once you start getting into your sewing and start playing around, and say for quilters, patchworkers, let's have some fun with some stitches on there.
That's cool. I love that.
But what we do want is knowing when you first get your machine out, and certainly if you're beginner or advanced, that you want it to sew, and sew with no hassle, which will then hopefully give you more time to start playing and doing things like this.
Yeah, I love that.
That's just a few of the stitches which are built into it on there. So
I've not seen that before.
It's just nice creative sewing, very, very simple on there. So
lovely.
With something like that, then the stitches may not be used to start off with,
but you will eventually.
But again, they're to play around with, because again, a lot of the stitches on there, the creative side, but also with the amount of stitches, where you may look at a basic sewing machine, as in stitch-wise, where you've got 2 overlock stitches, a buttonhole, a hem stitch. Now, 10 different styles of buttonholes. Wow. So whether you're tailoring, whether you're soft furnishing, whether you're using dome buttons, flat, very thin buttons.
And it'll be the easiest buttonhole you ever do as well.
Very, very simple system. And that's the sort of thing, again, I know we're only here for an hour today, and it's going to fly by, so hopefully that's the sort of things we can squeeze in and get sewing on.
You touched on something,
yeah.
And this is an element I've heard a lot here at Hochanda, viewers who've gone on to, say, do some upholstery, and you're working with tougher fabrics and thicker fabrics, and their machines have struggled with that. So, and that's the point where they're thinking, okay, we need to upgrade to a more powerful machine. The power of the DX7 is incredical.
Right, what we've done on the DX7, so where you've got sort of the base machines, again, it has what they call an elliptical feed system. So it's pretty much a standard on most domestic machines. This is what we call a box feed system. And it's what you have on industrial feed systems. Basically, what it means, it will give you much better travel. So it picks up and collects the fabric. So when going from lumps and bumps, it will actually ride over there as well. So that side of it, which is puts it above then more of the basic machines. So for performance, coping with different thickness of fabric, but also different piles of fabric, velvets, fleeces, that it will grip it a lot better. And then on the other side of it, where you've got people with nice big flash embroidery machines which do absolutely everything out there, so you can switch it from one to the other. The problem is with that then, you end up then can restrict what type of sewing you can do. It's because then the computer tensions that will try to take all over, so sometimes it restricts you on certain threads you can't use, or you do have to play around with it for different fabrics. Our sewing system is 100% mechanical. That is one of the design aspects we actually put a must in. So the foot pressure, completely mechanical. The rotary hook system, 100% jam-proof, fully self-lubricating, over 1,000 stitches a minute, but still full control, so it won't run away with you. So when I say that, you have still got that speed control, which you can use with a foot control and also hand control as well. So you do have that perfect control on there. The tension system, fully mechanical self-pressurising system in there as well. So it's not a computer trying to judge it and do things like that. A good quality tension should stay even. It doesn't matter if you're sewing through a single layer of fabric or 10 layers of fabric, it should gauge that thread the same. And that's what we're very proud of, and that's what I think people are starting to really appreciate. Take the stitches away, take the flashness away, look at the basic sewing, and that's what a lot of machines now are trying to go into. More is better. No, it's not sometimes, as we know. 7mm zigzag, nothing wider. Some machines have gone 9mm, even larger than that, which they find ends up shrinking fabrics and not travelling properly on there. So also single directional feed. The feed system does one thing, it moves forwards and back. It doesn't go sideways, it doesn't go diagonal, it does that one job and does it very well.
Kind of get the impression that this machine was designed, what it does extremely well.
That's
and
the
it
thing.
will last. And also I'm getting the impression as well, a lot of features that you get in industry have been poured into this domestic machine, because it's kind of a little bit of a hybrid in the sense that you've got features that you would traditionally have on an industrial machine, but here on a domestic machine.
Exactly. That is one of the key features which the people now are realising more and more on there, where the sewing side of it, try and keep as basic as possible. Also, it's full metal hook system as well, where they haven't started putting plastic bits in where they shouldn't put plastic bits in. But Juki themselves make over 40% of the world's manufacturing machines. So they are actually the largest.
That is an incredible stat.
Juki themselves, that's right, they are the
machine.
largest manufacturer of sewing equipment in the world.
Wow.
So they've always been here. A lot of people sort of know them more for their industrial side.
Okay.
They actually produced domestic machines before they produced industrial machines, but their industrial side, because it's the biggest, that's where they're more known through. So within, certainly, we've been importing now, I say, we've been in the UK coming up to 30 years. We've been here a long time now. Obviously, we have our own classrooms, we have our own workshops, we completely back it all up as well. But the sewing systems that we've kept is just that reliable system on there. So with the industrial inspiration into the machines, that's why with industrial machines you will never get one which does a multitude of different things in the way it feeds, in the way the tensions are. All those are doing the same job, and that's what we've kept on here as well.
It's an incredible machine.
So,
I think we've got to see it in action.
Right, well, let's get it going on there.
Okay.
And again, with something like a more advanced machine, it's sort of, some people say, oh, is it harder to use? Is it harder to thread up? Have they changed this? We, again, over the years, we've all seen different developments of different threading systems, cartridge systems, press a button and let it all do it for you. Yeah, it's fine when it works, but when it doesn't work, that's what can cause a problem. Completely conventional threading system on there as well. So dropping bobbin, so a little button there that just takes out, and I will just then drop the bobbin out, and that sits on top of the machine. The nice thing about the bobbin winder on here is completely independent. So I can actually sew and wind at the same time.
Oh, that's
so
good.
again, the same as what the industrials do.
Yeah.
Auto click off as well, so it won't overwind.
Nice.
But just threading the bobbin, it's all arrowed and numbered. I don't know if we can see this on top. You've got dotted lines on top here, and it's just arrowed number 1, number 2, number 3, across to number 4. There's a little thread trimmer, which then just cuts the tail off. Once I've got the tail in my hands, engage the bobbin winder, and away we go. Nice and smooth, nice and fast on there as well.
Yeah.
Nicely, very, very even. So once it's full, it will automatically disengage itself. It won't pressurise and squash the thread. It will just click itself off when it's done. So obviously I'm just going to manually do that at the moment. And our bobbin thread, so it's a drop-in bobbin system on here. So again, it's all arrowed and numbered. We've made it very simple that way, just to follow through. So it just drops in, and it's then number 1, round, number 2, number 3, and again, when that tail cuts off, number 4, that's it. We know the thread's set then. So it is very, very simple. Cover back on, and there we are, bobbin system set. Now the top threading, again, just a conventional way, follow the arrows and numbers around again. Number 1, and then down, number 2, number 3, under the check spring, number 4, over the take-up lever, back down, number 5. And what I'm going to do, because I'm at an awkward angle, I'm just going to put the foot down. And the reason I'm doing that is because it puts tension on the thread, so I don't keep pulling a tail at this angle. So, and then from there, so number 3, number 4, number 5, behind number 6, and then what we have also got then is the built-in needle threader, which is then number 7. That cuts off at number 8 on there, and then the lever on the side, number 9. Always when using a needle threader, make sure the needle's in its highest position. There is a gauge on the side, or you can use your needle up, needle down button. Press the lever, threaded. So I'm not in front of the machine, I'm not looking what I'm doing.
Well, I was going to mention that. That's the biggest compliment we could give to that whole process, is the fact that Gary is not, and traditionally you would obviously have the machine in front of you and be able to do this. He's doing it back to front, behind the machine, not really able to, and he was still able to do this. Got to point out just 2 things as we continue to explore the machine. By the way, if you've got any questions, please do get in touch, studio@hochanda.com. With this machine, I understand it's a considered purchase. You have got 3 flexi payments, and that is a massive aspect to Hochanda. So rather than paying the full price, you're suddenly paying today $499. So it just makes it that little bit more digestible. But also, we're talking about some bonuses, and Gary and I were having a little bit of a chat because we got bonus accessories in this bundle. But we're saying £100 worth of bonus accessories. Gary, you kind of told me, because you picked these accessories.
I handpicked these ones out. Before we've had some bonus packs come through, and I'm looking at these, I'm thinking, yeah, okay, then probably 60% of them will be used more than others on there. So what I've actually done is taken the packs that we got and just played with them. So I've got some more interesting feet in there, and also feet that we know we are going to use, an invisible zip foot. very important nowadays. Half narrow zip feet, so for piping, and obviously soft furniture is big at the moment, so to assist on that. Creative feet. So it's actually about £160 worth of extras. Actually, I've gained to go with it. So
That's the important bit. So it's about £160 worth of extras, and the extras that you're going to use. So talk us through. I mean, we've got a host of feet. What are we getting?
Right, so
extras?
with the machine itself already, you do get all utility feet, so standard zip foot, hemming foot, buttonhole foot, utility feet. You also get your walking feet, your free motion feet, in the ditch feet, 1/4 inch feet. So that's all the standard.
Right.
But then as an extra, you will get gauging feet, invisible zip feet, creative feet, cording feet, piping feet. There's also an adjustable guide foot in there as well, which is like what I've just showed you with that quilt. We've got perfectly even. We've developed a foot now, which we can get complete adjustment for parallel lining as well. So I've included that new foot with it as well. Very nice foot, that one. We've also chucked in some extra bobbins as well. There's a bias binder in there. So just things that you will need, not stuff that you think, oh, what am I going to do with that and put it to one side. Yeah, I've really thought into that.
We'll absolutely use them at some point.
Absolutely. Oh, that's the hoping as well, yes.
I mean, it's a great bundle and a phenomenal machine. Say, any questions, because I really am conscious of the fact, shows like this, you're not just going to be channel hopping and decide to buy a machine at £1,499. But I do know there are crafters, sewers out there. You're looking to maybe invest in your next machine. You're looking to upgrade to a machine with more features. Juki as a brand, you will never go wrong. And I'm a great believer, if I'm going to buy something, especially a high-ticket item, I really want to get something from a brand I know. I'll tell you a really quick story. I made the mistake of buying a hob from an unknown brand.
Yeah.
I saw it and it looked cool. I thought, okay, I'm going to buy this. It failed. It was about a month out of warranty. I think it was. It had a year warranty and it failed just a month after that.
It's guaranteed on
Called them
some
up
things,
and they were like, "Well, sorry, it's out of warranty." And that was it. It's a hob that's meant to last years. So the next time I bought a hob, I made sure I bought a hob from a well-known brand that I knew it was going to last. It's the same thing with anything, and this machine will last you.
Well, again, I've got a very, very similar story to that as well. I again went out and bought a well-known brand, or what I thought was a well-known brand. It went wrong. Only then when I did my homework, fair enough, the badge was on it, but it was actually made by another company because it was a lower price one. And this is the thing, sometimes the brand's on there.
They outsource.
It could be outsourced, especially to hit a price point.
I didn't know this.
100% made by Juki, from Juki, made by Juki, not badged up, nothing like that at all. And that is the thing with some products where you think you're buying the name you trust and rely on. Sometimes the machine behind it is not what we think it is.
That's very
so
interesting.
I do like to give, this is 100% Juki, this is on there. So
when you think about it, because it's false economy to buy a machine that you're going to outgrow, false economy to buy a machine that will fail you after 4, 5, 6 years, but also with the machine, I mean, it costs £200 just to get your machine serviced.
Well, absolutely. If you need a machine service on there, and you say you've either got a local dealer you can rely on and trust in there, or you've got to arrange to pack it up, send it all off, which again, we don't really want to do too much transit of machines on there. This is another nice thing with the Juki side of it, the higher quality on there. Obviously, don't get me wrong, unless if you are using it every single day and you are using it maybe semi-business or doing a lot of upholstery, heavier fabrics, you are going to look to have it serviced more. But with regular use, and you clean it regular, change the needle regular, it can go years without a service. So that's the great thing about that.
Got a great email in from Joy, and this is, by the way, we've got a few machines currently sitting in baskets, which is absolutely fine. And on this occasion, I'm never going to say to you, check out your baskets, because I want you to feel comfortable with the machine. Please ask any questions. Do your own diligence. Look at reviews. Look, there's a chance you've already done that. We've got reviews on our website. They're all 5-star reviews. This is a great email from Joy. She's emailing in. Thank you so much for emailing in, Joy. Saying, good morning. I just wanted to say I have this machine and it's absolutely brilliant. One of the best sewing machines I've ever bought. Gary's knowledge about machines is second to none. It really is. And after-sale service is superb, and that's another point I want to talk about. If you're considering buying this, just go for it. You won't regret it. And that's nothing with Juki. You get great after-service as well.
Excellent. Well, thank you, Joy. Yeah, I say absolutely brilliant. It's nice to hear. As you say, with the following now we've got, and we say with people generally again, you get a lot of people up there with a selection of sewing machines, and then they sort of maybe start off and buy one machine they think is going to do all jobs, and then suddenly they're realising, like I said before, with embroidery systems and things like that, they end up tend to let you down sometimes. So even when people have been out and bought really big computerised embroidery thing, they've then thought, oh, actually for good utility sewing, this is when they're going to Juki, and then thinking the performance level is completely different on there as well. Yeah. And you say, with that, we do back that up. We do have our own classrooms. Obviously, as alas, at the moment, obviously, we're a little bit in the situation where we can't actually offer a classroom facility. Yeah. We are now doing a lot of online videos.
Oh, that's good.
So that's great on there. I was seeing, obviously, the lockdown sewing is huge. Everybody's in at home sewing at the moment. I have actually been behind the scenes. I've been in the warehouse. I've been in our shops as well. I have spoken to so many people, helping, advising on the phone, just chatting through different features that they might want to try and do as well. So we have
that facility.
5 engineers. Wow. We have, I would say, certainly a dozen tutors, if not more, growing as well on there, helplines, advice. So no, backup service second to none on that.
We're going to see it in action in just a moment. You're going to hear and see how good this machine is. Just very quickly, some housekeeping for anyone who's tuned in. You've got your 3 flexi payments. Now, I would say anyone considering buying this machine, and it's so nice to know we've got quite a few of the machines now in baskets, which is great. I'm not going to force you to check out those. I want you to feel comfortable with it. But all I will say, any regular viewers to Hochanda, so one of my lines is I'll always tell you the truth. Because if you get anything from us here at Hochanda, once you get it home, if I was to endorse something and it didn't live up to the billing, you'd never trust me again. But the reason why I say that is for shows like this. Because when I can, hand on heart, stand in front of you and say, I've done a few shows with the Juki X7, I've heard what other people have saying, I know guests here at Hochanda have bought this very machine, I know how good it is. Equally, I know that's a big price point, it's a considered purchase, but for somebody, if you are passionate about sewing, if you want a machine that is incredible at what it does, it will grow with you and be able to do everything you need as a sewer, this Juki machine will live up to all the hype. And that's, I mean, it's a big saying, because I know sometimes you see, you hear machines and people big them up and you're like, will it live up to it? Genuinely, it really is as good as everyone's saying in the reviews. You will not regret this as an investment. Just before we go back to Gary, this is, I'm gonna say it, the best show. If you're looking to get the prize draw, your best chance of getting into that prize draw. Just for anyone who's maybe considering going for this machine, it's an added bonus. Can we just show a picture of the prize draw? Because it's for our international quilting event. Now, I want to give you an example. So what we're throwing into the prize draw this hour is the electric scissors. That's worth $168.99, and that is just one tiny, tiny part of the prize draw. So you are getting hundreds and hundreds and hundreds. I haven't got the precise figure, but I would say you're sort of looking into the £1,000 worth of prizes there. So you're getting an awful lot of prizes within that prize draw. So what we'll do, anyone who makes the purchase this hour, at random, we will pick a name, and then they will carry forward and be put into the prize draw. So I'll keep my fingers crossed there. Just see it as a bonus. See what happens. I mean, the real win is getting this machine itself. I know so many crafters, so many sewers look at it admiringly. To own it. Should we see it in action, Gary?
Let's, absolutely. Well, I've got to say, last time I was here, I used those scissors.
Yeah. They're good, right?
They're
I know, we were together, yeah.
And I cut through everything on them, and he just loved them. But let's get going on the machine. So, obviously, we threaded the machine up. And I just put the lid down just to hide those stitches away, because for some reason, again, people look at stitches and tend to put a little bit of a wall thing is going to be more complicated. Yeah. But let's hide that away. Okay. And then on front of the machine, we've got a touch pad. So we've just got our basic utility stitching, overlocking, hemming, straight stitch, zigzag, buttonholes. So it could be as simple as literally seeing what stitch you want, pressing the button. Within the screen, it will suggest what foot to use. It will select your width for me, which at the moment is set at 3.6. It will select my length for me at 1.4. Yeah. Foot control. So we've got that, which we can then just plug into the machine, and we can then just use as standard. We have a multi-function foot control. So we've got our normal speed control as we would use it at the front. So we can just press the front, and as we usually just acceleration on there. Okay. But at the back of the foot control, I can just put my heel down, gaining industrial design. If I press that on there, I can do that, and if we notice, I've got it set at the moment for the foot to lift. I can have this set so it cuts the thread. I can have it so it brings the needle out, as literally, yeah. So I could use the front as an accelerator, and then the back as a finisher.
So you're setting up your own combination with the foot.
That's
So what works for you? So if you, when you're pressing that back pedal, if you want it, as you say, to do a certain thing, it will do it automatically.
That's it. You can switch it off completely.
Yeah.
You can set it for the type of sewing you're doing. So if you're doing lots of corners and turns, you can have it so it sets to pivot. Every time you stop, the foot will lift to allow you to pivot.
That's good.
I can have it so I can press it, and it will then tie off it and cut the threads and finish.
Yeah.
And I can control that all on the machine as well. Also, it does come with a knee lifter.
Okay.
I can't show you that here, I'm afraid, because it needs to be over the edge. But
Right.
again, in industrial design, it's a mechanical knee lifter for when you move your knee, it will raise the foot up and down, which gives you extra high clearance as well. So it will give you both hands free, certainly when using thicker quilting, and you can just use your knee to give you nice high lift. So that's included with it as well. So that's got the knee lifter there.
Amazing. It runs so smoothly, just hearing it. And that's the test. I mean, at Hochanda, I kind of now become a bit of a connoisseur with machines. And you see the smoothness of the Juki.
Well, what I say to everybody when they're sort of using the machine, learn the sound of your machine on there, because by the sounds of it, that's when you can tell the needle's getting a bit blunt. That's when you can tell something might not be right or if it's struggling on there. And this is what we do say, appreciate. So I've set it to the highest speed, but with the foot control, I have still got that full variable control on there, so it won't run away. So on that, I have got over 1,000 stitches a minute. And even when on full speed, it doesn't vibrate, it's smooth. Obviously,
that's ridiculously smooth.
Absolutely, all on live TV as well, so it's not like we're dumbing the sounds down and things
sometimes
like that.
you have machines, you hear guests bring in machines, their own machines, and it sounds like a train shaking as it's going through. That is so smooth.
Very, very so. And again, that's, to me, that's the engineering sound. Because once it starts clanking and rattling on there, you know, well, obviously the parts inside are not made how they should made on there. Or certainly when you're going over lumps and bumps, it starts really banging. You know, stop sewing because it's not doing your machine any good. So with the system on here, you say nice and straight. I wasn't even feeding it through the box feed system. Don't get me wrong. You can't just leave it and let it do it. You do still control, but even on this side, it will feed it perfectly straight without me touching it at all. Also, as I'm sewing as well, so at the moment we've got it on just on zigzag, as I say, on 3.6. So as I'm sewing, I can then control the stitch width, so I can make it all wider. I've got up to 6mm stitch width on there. I can take it down. I can control it with the stitch length as I'm going as well. So if I want to do more satin stitch for like a plique work, I can take it right down to 0.4 or even down to 0.3 for a very nice close satin stitch on there. And again, as I'm doing that, I can still taper the stitch wider and narrower as well. So I can just play around with it all as I'm going. And then when I stop, I say at the moment I've got everything set to manual. I haven't got anything automatic. So on a manual control, I have got the yellow button here, which is my manual scissors. I just press it once. It will cut the threads for me, brings the needle out, and it raises the foot as well at the same time. So all I need to do is do that. And if we can have a look, I don't know if we've got the overhead.
If you just lift it up,
on
lift
here.
it up, Gary, and we'll have a look there.
So as we say, we have varied the stitch. Say on
while
there.
it was going,
but if we look at
satin
the satin stitch on there, obviously that quality that you can taper the stitch in, very smooth. Again, there's no puckering, but also in the wide zigzag, you can see there's no crease down the centre as well.
Sign.
Again, this is what happens when you start trying to get the feed to do too much and make the width too wide. That's when you start getting the creasing and the stitch performance is just not there.
So if you look, a little thing with working here at Hochanda, one thing I've seen with sewing machines, and this is a real test, is let's say we were going on different fabrics, just running through. Do we need to change any settings if you're going to quite a light fabric onto a leather or a denim?
Glad you asked that. This is what we like to do. Is because when you see some demonstrations, and again we've all got some quilted fabric, we've all got some lovely calico around because it's so easy to sew on, absolutely no problems. But what we also got is some lovely crystal organza, so very slippery, obviously very fine on there as well.
Yeah, that's not easy to stitch.
It moves all over the place, absolutely. So what I'm going to do is just cut me a little chunk of that off, and then all I'm going to do is put it onto straight stitch.
Right.
So just number one, centre needle position on there. I've got 32 needle positions as well, so why do I need that? Invisible zips, piping, so you can get that a little bit closer, so you've got that full control. So what I'm going to do, just fold it up, so I'm just going to do a side seam on the crystal organza. So literally just going to go through, obviously I'm not controlling it at all, I'm not helping it, I'm just keeping the fold flat. Again, very smooth, just takes it through, and then I'm just going to stop there before I go to the end.
Yeah.
Denim. So it is. It's about about 12-ounce denim. This is, so
Gary,
it's quite heavy.
So we're going from the organza to denim.
Inside.
And are you changing any settings?
I'm literally not going to touch anything at all on this one.
And you folded over the denim?
So 2 layers of denim.
Wow.
Nothing. 4 layers of denim. Let's give that a go. So we're going to go from the 2 layers of the organza straight through. And again, if you listen to the sounds as it changes from one to the other, it doesn't change sounds, it just coats of it. But to be
Gary,
fair,
that is such a powerful demonstration.
For 4 layers of flat denim, to be fair, most machines should cope with that fairly easy. On some machines, you'd probably have to help it through a little bit. To be fair, when you're doing that, you shouldn't really be forcing anything through your machine. But what I'm going to do, the 4 layers there, obviously when you come to seams and things like that, what we're going to do is fold. I'm not going to double it, I'm actually going to treble it. So we have then got, oops, we have then gone from 4 to 12 layers of denim. Because of the thickness, I am just going to put the stitch length up just over to 3 mil because of to take the depth of the fabric.
Fair enough. We've gone on to now we've got 8 layers of denim.
12 layers of denim.
12 layers of denim. 12 layers of denim.
I've triple layered it. So because if you look at the bottom of a pair of jeans or something like that, it's not just a double fold, it is a triple fold. So it is there. So what I'm going to do, I'm just going to take it through again. So all I'm doing is holding the lump down because I haven't got it pinned or anything. But I'm not sort of forcing it through. Now I'm going to let go to let the machine do its own thing. As you can hear, the machine itself doesn't miss a beat going through it. Oh, as he said that, as it come down the lump.
Well, there you go. That is incredible. 12 layers of denim.
So if we can look at the thickness there, as sort of close, it is a very, very. So it's a double fold, then a double fold. So it's 4 layers, then there's a triple fold there. So it's 12 layers of denim. That's the thickness of it. And it sort of just sails through that.
So the fact that we can go from the sheer organza to the denim, and the reason why we want to show this is really conscious, I find I'm saying this a lot at the moment, but conscious we are a shopping TV channel. So obviously we're going to look at it and try and show the product in the best light. But genuinely, I think any sewer at home, you can relate as a machine. And have you ever been in the situation when you're working with denim, you're folding it over, it's really struggling to cope with that added bulk? This is one of the main selling points of the Juki DX7. It is the power of the machine. So a lot of features that you'd get on a industrial machine are poured into this machine. And it's something where I've heard it from a number of our viewers in chatting about sewing machines, and they will say sometimes when you're going on to heavier projects, upholstery especially, or sort of home decor, this is when you struggle, your machine might struggle. The Juki will not. So it is an exceptionally powerful machine. And in chatting to Gary, the reason why I love this machine, you can see how much thought and attention has been poured into the machine. So the fact that they were saying, like, with the engineering inside, and they really want the machine, what this machine does, it does exceptionally well. And I didn't even know this, and Gary is incredibly knowledgeable. He's saying, like, some brands, what they will do to hit certain price points, he mentioned it as being badging. So it might not be made by a certain brand, they just put the name on it, so you think you're buying that brand. You're never going to get that with Juki. You're getting a machine that will stand the test of time. You're also getting the accessories, and this is something else with the accessories. You're getting accessories, Gary was saying, really, I know we're saying £100, but Gary put the accessories together, and he was saying, actually, really, the value of them is about £160 worth of accessories, all the feet that you're getting in there, but everything you're getting in the accessory bundle, you will use. You've got the 3 flexi payments. You've also got, and I'm going to keep on saying this because we're into the final day of our international quilting event, and we've got a big prize draw. And I'm going to show you the prize draw. This is the show. See it as an added bonus. I don't want anybody to purchase the machine just to get into the prize draw, because I can't guarantee you're going to win the prize draw. But if you were looking to get this machine, you have got the best chance of getting into this draw. Because what we're going to do, everyone who makes the purchase in the live show, we're going to pick one name out of the hat, so one viewer, to then go forward and put into that prize draw to win it. Okay? When you think about it, how many people do you think are going to be buying a £1,499 machine today, as opposed to shows, we've had other shows where we've had items that are, say, £10, £20, we get a lot more people buying. So this is what I'm saying, and I know it, I know the stats, This is the show if you want to get into that prize draw. So see it as an added bonus. Just before we get back to Gary, we've also got a great email in from this is from Andrew saying, oh sorry, no, it's not. It's from Andy, Craft UK. Andy, I didn't. I'm careful with emails there. Andy, lovely to hear from you, buddy. So he's saying, good morning, Yanis and Gary. We're watching and enjoying the show this morning. We love Juki machines and have. What? They have 2 of the DX2000s and the air locker as well.
Excellent. Wonderful. Hello, Andy. Yep, great. I'm glad you're enjoying them. Absolutely nice collection you've got there, definitely.
And this is really nice. So Andy's saying the service that we have had with Gary and Nathan have been absolutely brilliant and they're very knowledgeable about the machines. We would not buy any other make of machine as the quality is superb. Great show. That is a great email because you've got an email from somebody we all know. Andy is awesome. So we love working with Andy, Craft UK. So you've got an email from someone you trust endorsing machines, and he's got no affiliation. He's just bought your machines and loves your machines.
And just using the
but
machines.
you got to think how Andy loves his sewing. So
Excellent.
that is a great email.
And this is brilliant to hear. So thank you very much. And again, it's where people are appreciating some people sort of who are Juki. They're not as well known as obviously some of the other manufacturers out there and things like that. But once you actually sit and have a go on one, that's when you really appreciate the quality of sewing back again. It always reminds me of myself when I started the engineering side on 30-year-old machines. Or when I was sort of 30 years ago, I was probably working on now 50, 60-year-old machines where everything was then metal. And now over the years you see the changes and developments, and so many people come into me and say, well, I wish I could buy a machine like I used to have, i.e. the old, very sort of heavy metal-based machines. Thing is, you still can, as long as you spend a bit more money. You can't look at £400 or £500 machines and expect a highly made, quality built inner waves, all the metal gearing, etc. That way, there's got to be a bit restrictions. And this is why you can get a machine half this price with nearly as many stitches on as this, but the quality level and the build level is very different on there. So
you raised it. I was having a similar conversation, slightly different, about TVs. Because you know, back in the day, you'd buy a TV, and it would last 20 odd years more, right?
That's it.
You'd end up giving it away as opposed to it failing. Now, with the modern TVs, they're great, but they don't have the life expectancy in it. It's going back to a time where we do want to get back to where something you're going to buy it and you know it's going to last decades as opposed to just a few years.
And this is where we say about that right investment to start off with. The way I look at, again, a good investment is with a sewing machine, and you say most people doing sort of an average life, they will keep a machine for say 25 years. If or some people like changing their machines regular, some people have a collection of machines. And they think, oh, a bit of a considered purchase is £1,400. But the way I put around that on the other technology side, there's people that will go out and buy a new phone every year or even every 2 years, and they're spending £700 on the latest tech phone, and they've got rid of it in a year, or it's out of date in a couple of months' time, and they've got rid of it in a year, maybe 2 years.
That's a really
so
good
within
point.
5 years, they've spent quite a lot of money, and certainly a lot more than one investment of a quality machine, which is obviously going to do a lot more for you as well. So that's, certainly with some technology, i.e. TVs and things like that, you know when you buy it, it's out of date already.
That's true.
And this is the thing where at the beginning of the show, when we develop a machine, we take a long time developing it because we want it to last. It's not suddenly going to be changed or obsolete in 12 months' time.
And I like, for me, it would be a massive selling point, and the reason why I like the DX7 is that mechanism inside, the fact that it's fully mechanical, so you know that it will last.
And that's why I think, again, is like with Andy saying as well, it's once you feel that, and you've come from an old machine to maybe bought a bit more of a modern machine and thought, ooh, what's the difference here? And then when you sit and use a Juki, hopefully that comes back to your sort of mind, takes you back to a quality era of, that's built right, that feels right. So therefore
and you do feel the difference.
Oh, absolutely.
Between other machines. And I'm conscious of the time, what would you, I mean, I'm thinking, anyone at home, it is a considered purchase. Look, things to point out, the flexi payments are a massive factor. So rather than buying paying for it all at once, you can split the price, $499.99 today, and then obviously spread it over 3 months. Please do your own research. Look at reviews. As I say, this hour, I'm not going to tell anyone, you've got to check out your baskets. I'm not going to do that because it is a considered purchase. I want you to feel comfortable. Any questions, and this is the real beauty of being a live show, please, please, please get in touch. If you're on the fence, if you're thinking, will this do this? Will it work for me here? please send us an email, because we can answer it live on air and hopefully put your mind at rest. So studio@hochanda.com. One thing I didn't say as well, sorry, I was talking about the prize draw. This hour, we're adding this electric scissors to the prize draw. That's worth £168. It's £168.99. For just, this is one element. Now, we've been adding prizes to our big prize draw for the International Quilting event every sewing hour. So you've got to think, that's worth 168 with everything else you're getting. It is a monster prize draw. So I just wanted to draw your attention to that. Anyone who makes a purchase this hour, what we're going to do, we're going to pick one name at random to put into the prize draw. It is the best hour, and I'm only saying this because we're coming towards the end of the hour. This is the hour if you want to get into the prize draw. Please don't buy the machine just to get into the prize draw, because I cannot guarantee your name will go forward. But if you're thinking about getting this machine, you've got the flexi payments, you're getting the accessories. We're saying £100. Gary actually put the accessories together, and he's saying, well, actually, you're looking at more £160 for all those accessories. But just look, we're saying £100 of those accessories. You will use those. You've got your flexi payments. So in my view, if you're looking to get the machine, don't then go and buy it a month from now when you're getting the bundle, you've got the accessories, and you could get into the prize draw. Yeah. That would be my view on it.
Well, again, it's just everything can just work together then, which is the nice thing about it. Obviously, with the sewing machine side, obviously a lot of people have been waiting for them to come back into stock. As we all know, sewing machines are very short demand at the moment. Yeah. But the nice thing, obviously, we've finally got them back into stock again. So, yeah, we do sort of have a nice number at the moment available. So that is the great thing there. Well, what I'm going to do, obviously, I didn't realise how we've run out of time virtually already, haven't we, on there? Yeah. Just, again, the quilting event show. We've got to do a little bit of quilting at least, haven't we, on there? So, just to show you sort of how easy it really is to swap from one to the other, sort of just from the utility side. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take the extension table off. Okay. And that clips on there, because underneath we have our drop feed lever. So, again, mechanical setting, we're just going to click that across, which will lower the teeth down out the way. So, for obviously now what we're going to do is some freehand embroidery. So, it comes with the freehand embroidery foot. Yeah. Our feet, again, we've designed it differently. It's not a hopper foot. It doesn't bounce around. It's a floating foot, so I can adjust the height. So it doesn't matter whatever thickness of waddings I'm using, I can get a perfect glide on there. So, like with all free motion feet, I'm going to take the main foot off with a screwdriver, so that just drops the ankle off and then just takes off like so. The main feet do just clip on and off as a standard foot would normally. And then I'm just going to pop the free motion foot back on.
Okay, easily done.
Down there, and just give it a little tweak just to tighten it. So,
and you know, you're doing it for the whole hour, Gary. It's been impressive. You've been doing everything back to front, upside down practically, and you're able to still work the machine so easily.
Again, the nice thing about, obviously, very, very used to using my machines on there, but the nice thing about it, it's nothing complex. Everything's where you think it should be. It's a standard sewing machine. We've not tried to redesign the wheel as such. And things like the needle threaders, the dropping bombers, because they just do it for you. It's I don't have to be in front staring at it, and that's the nice thing there. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to change the thread. Okay. And the reason being that is I've just got a nice orange thread on there, so it stands out a little bit more. Nice. So this is then. This is a different thickness of thread as well. So we've been using 40 thickness. Yep. I'm going to go straight to a 60 thickness now. I'm not going to change anything to do with the tensions or anything like that. Okay. So it's not then just the different fabrics you can put through, you don't have to play around with. Play with different threads, creative threads, then whether it's sort of polyester, cotton, rayons. Again, the machine will allow you to use all the variety of threads for different finishes. So number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, needle threader. Again, I'm going to put the foot down so I'm not pulling. In number 7, cuts off on number 8, needle threader through, and that's that done.
Lovely. Gary, we've had a question in from Tracy.
Yep.
And thank you so much, Tracy, for getting in touch. This is what I love about Hochanda, the fact that we can answer these questions live on air. So Tracy was saying that she wanted to know the size of the throat space because that's important to her as a quilter.
Brilliant. Yes, hello, Tracy. On there, it's a 8-inch, 20-centimetre throat space. It is what we can now class as a semi-long arm. Originally, when they first come out, they were long arms, but the sort of arms have got longer and longer now. Right. So it is an 8-inch, 20-centimetre throat space, but what we have also done, we've put a high rolling area. Okay. So where a lot of machines are quite low here, we've actually left quite a high rolling area.
Right.
And if you've noticed, we've got triple LED lights as well.
Yeah.
So we've got no shadowing over the centre. So again, we have thought of that area.
Nice.
So yeah, semi-long arm, 8 inches on there.
So great for quilting.
Absolutely brilliant for quilting on there. So you can, nice rolling area. Obviously it comes with a nice platform as well.
Right.
So yeah, absolutely fantastic for that. And say for free motion embroidery. So I'm actually going to unplug the foot control.
Okay.
I find it easier, keep it to a nice set speed, so I can use the start-stop facility and I can set my speed on here. So I'm going to set it to about 3/4 speed. So I'm just going to put the foot down. At the moment you can see the light is red here. Again, this is another great thing, even if you're a beginner as well, the machine won't actually allow you to do things wrong. So at the moment it's red. If you're not quite sure, press the button, it will tell me to lower the presser foot. So it will keep prompting you to do.
So if you don't know what's
right.
wrong, you press the button and then the machine will say
And
we
then
need to lower a
so
foot.
red button, if I press that now, so on the screen, it will now tell me lower press the foot, pop the foot down. That's now turned green. So we're all happy.
Clever.
I was going to check the height. That's flowing lovely, and I've got no bounce in the fabric at all. Obviously, I'm just going to do this from behind here a little bit. So all I need to do, I'm just going to press start, and then it just glides.
Oh, it does, yeah.
Again, I can adjust the speed as well as I'm going, as I get more comfortable. But that's how easy it is to do the free motion on there as well. And also, if I want to play around with the different thicknesses of threads, absolutely no problem.
So smooth. Actually, now we're doing a bit of free motion. We've got a great email in from Fuchsia. I hope I pronounced that right, Fuchsia. Just asking, can we use the machine with our quilting templates, quilting rulers?
Absolutely, yep.
Is it classed as a low shank or high shank?
This is a low shank, this one. So on there, yeah, there's a lot of different types of companies now producing. We actually do produce our own quilting ruler as well.
Oh,
so
okay.
yeah, we have there, but it is fully compatible with other makes out there.
Yeah.
And you say it is a low shank, so on that. But you say obviously I've only just played a little bit with the free motion. So on top you can see there's no skip, perfect. But one of the key things as well, underneath, absolutely perfect. There's no dragging.
Wow.
And again, that's just literally dropping the feed, putting the foot on, and away you go. No fiddling, no messing around with anything at all. You can go from dressmaking to quilting to free motion to creative, and it will just do the job for you very well.
That is the true sign when you're turning it over and showing us the quality of the stitch.
And then nothing's dragged across
that's
and anything
impressive.
like that. That is it.
Just hearing you speak, because how we're using our machines, so whether you are looking to make your own clothes, it's fantastic. If you're looking to maybe do your quilting, amazing for your quilting. If you're looking to do your upholstery or anything that, and this is where the Juki, I think, separates itself from other machines, it's the power of the machine.
Absolutely.
So we can then take on those tougher jobs and it will be able to cope with it.
With the box feed combined, it's got a DC powered motor as well, so very powerful. Even on low speed, it's not like you have to have a run up to get through there. You can sew at a slow speed, it will give you full penetration power still. So yeah, very, very powerful. Again, this is a sort of hoping, usually we do a bit of upholstery as well, but we sort of get around there. Which is, and obviously at the moment, bag making. Things like leather and vinyl, absolutely no problems at all. There's a specific stitch on here, it's a reinforced straight stitch. Fantastic for top stitching, but also for all things like bag making or soft furnishing. Fantastic for that as well.
I mean, it's a shame we only got the 1 hour together, because I know, like last time we worked together, the easiest buttonhole you'll ever do as well.
That's it. And again, it's sort of something I love when we get round to showing you as well.
There's so many features to the machine. We had an email in from Ishbel. Thank you so much for emailing in. So just asking, is there an instruction booklet with the machine? Yes, of course there is. So you are getting your, I mean, it is a comprehensive instruction booklet that you are getting there. So
and a DVD as well.
And get onto it. So you're getting not only the instruction booklet, but as Gary was saying, you're also going to be getting a DVD as well. So you've got your DVD companion to watch and explain. And also, you are asking how much it weighs. The machine is just over 10 kilograms.
That's right, yes it is. It is not a lightweight machine, but again, to me, lightweight means plastic.
Yeah.
Metal is weight. Full metal chassis inside, so that's why there's no vibration and that. But what we have done, nice double handle on the top, very strong, so it's easy to carry around. And as you can see in front of yourself or behind me, it does come with a solid hard cover as well. So it fits
That's another
inside.
point. I like the fact that you have got that solid hard cover to it. It's like everything about this machine it's done really, really well.
Thank you. Yeah,
And
again, that's part of that design aspect. It all fits together. It's got pockets in the front. All the accessories are stored inside the arm that it comes with as well. So everything is compact that way, but user-friendly as well, and that's the nice thing there.
For anyone who's bought the machine, and we have had viewers buying the machine this hour, you really won't regret this. And it's the machine, when you get it home, you will fall in love with it. You will feel the difference. And there's so many aspects to it. It is a considered purchase, and I totally get that. But things I would be looking for if I want to invest in a machine, it's the quality of the machine, the quality of the brand, the Juki brand. And I'm not just saying that to give it lip service. Genuinely, as a brand, Juki, it's the industrial leader when it comes to sewing machines. Are you saying 40% of the market?
Over 40% of the world's manufacturing machines are made by Juki. Yeah, they are. I say they are actually the biggest sewing equipment manufacturer in the world. Yeah.
So you're getting all that knowledge poured into a machine, but what they've done with the DX7 is the features it does. It excels at. It really does. I know there's no embroidery aspects to it, and I know we've got like a minute left, but that was a conscious decision, because with this machine, what the features it does exceptionally well.
That's the thing, it's not trying to do too much, or it doesn't restrict some parts of the sewing to do other parts. It takes the utility sewing, the basic sewing, and does it very well, but obviously on the creative side as well, we've got a bit there to play with. So we've got mirror image, we've got memory control, we've got letter, so we can make our own name tags on there.
So you can do lettering with this as well.
So yeah, that's still all in there. So again, there's so much more we sort of haven't shown you, but on here we've got tapering stitches. I can join a group of patterns together and play around, so I can create my own designs as well.
It's a machine that you're just going to grow with and learn and discover more and more too. But even if you just wanted to use it as a basic utility machine for all your core essentials as a sewer, for your quilting, for your clothes making, for your upholstery, you will not regret that. Thank you so much for your company this hour, and a big thank you to Gary.
Oh, brilliant! Thank you, and thank you at home again. And just say, this hour's gone. It feels like I've been here 10 minutes, and it's gone already.
Just flies
next
by.
Time we'll get in a bit more. It would be brilliant.
So what we're going to do is we're going to pick a name at random from anyone who's made a purchase this hour. Your name goes through to the prize draw, and we're going to be announcing the winner of the prize draw at around about 11:45 today. Incredible prize draw, so my fingers are crossed for you. But whoever's bought the sewing machine, you have already won, because this is an incredible machine. It really is, and I don't say that lightly. So thank you for your company. Thank you, Gary.
Thank you.
I hope you enjoy your machine. Let us know next time Gary's in. Let us know your feedback. We had great emails today. Thank you. So we've got a great hour coming up with Oakwood Archer. After that, Easy Quilting will be here. And then we have our All and Crate One Day special. What a fantastic morning here at Hochanda. Kick back, relax, and we'll see you here soon.
Hi, I'm Gina Barrett from Gina B Silkworks. We're a family company specializing in traditional crafts for the modern maker. Most of our products involve textiles and age-old techniques, from button making, lace making, weaving, and other forms of passementerie. Mark and I work hard designing the kits and developing innovative tools to make all of these traditional crafts more accessible to the modern user. We're really pleased to be part of the Hochanda family, and I'm looking forward to being able to take time and demonstrate some of these techniques and share new ideas. I hope you'll be able to tune in to the Gina B Silkworks shows here on Hochanda.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, Hochanda has been awarded the top accolade of Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we're honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence, based on the reviews from over 60,000 Hochanda customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hi, I'm Anna and I'm a founder of Craftbox UK. Craftbox is a box full of craft supplies that we send to our customers monthly. All products are placed in a beautiful, sturdy box, which is ribbon tied, and we hope that by receiving this box, you will feel like it's Christmas every month. Make sure you don't miss the craft box shows on Hochanda.
Did you know you can watch Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week using the Hochanda app on your Amazon Fire Stick for free? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Amazon Fire Stick accesses the Amazon App Store to add new applications. By downloading the Hochanda app, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Simply turn on your TV and connect your Amazon Fire Stick. If this is your first time using the device, follow the on-screen instructions to connect to the internet and log into your Amazon account. Once set up, you'll need to open the search bar. To do so, simply use your remote's circular directional dial to scroll to the search icon and select it. Now simply type Hochanda into the search bar and this will take you to the Hochanda app. All you need to do now is select download, and remember, it's free. Once this is added to your Fire Stick, you can move the app for easy access. Press and hold your home button on any app and then select apps from the menu that appears. Scroll down to the Hochanda app and press the button with the 3 horizontal lines on your remote and select Move to Front. And that's it! You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, I'm Abs from Hochanda Create. I've been crafting for over 10 years now and I love stamping, stenciling, creating layers of colours, textures and creating depth and dimension. Hochanda Create was established in October 2016, collaborating with a group of designers and artists from all over the world, bringing different designs and products in different styles. We pride ourselves with high quality photopolymer clear stamp sets, dyes, stencils, washi tapes and acrylic blocks, all in different size and formats. Immersions at Hochanda are how to bring you inspiration and different ways of using your craft products. Make sure you don't miss the Hochanda Create shows on Hochanda.
Hello there and welcome back. Welcome back to an amazing hour. We've got all sorts of fabulous things to share with you during this hour. I've got the lovely Karen Keats joining me, and you're going to be offering the expertise, the advice, the experience to all our fabulous viewers.
I'm going to be doing some little techniques, yes.
Love
We've
it.
got quite a few embossing powders and stuff, so just some techniques, yeah,
I like that.
definitely.
And this is the kind of hour that I love to sit down and watch when we know how to construct a card and put it all together, but it's those techniques and getting the most out of our products I think is key,
That's
and
it, yeah.
that's what we're covering in this hour. So do urge you to jump ahead and have a little look because we've got some fabulous bundles, including a couple of happy hour deals. So we're going to get those in nice and early. So this is your first. Now this is a brilliant one because it's a wonderful background stamp. Well, I say background, you can use it in loads of different ways to be honest, but it's a good size. So you can see with this one you just got that price of £9.99. You're saving £5 on this one. Really good size stamp, and it's a red rubber stamp as you can see. We'll chat to Karen about that one in a little while. So that's your first of your 2 happy hour deals. You only have the hour to take advantage of that saving incidentally, so you can see the clock there giving you the countdown, so make sure you place your order before the top of the next hour. So something else that we've got to share with you is a wonderful set of clear stamps. It's worth wait. It's going to pop up, don't worry. There it is. Beautiful. Love it. And these you're going to get lots of stamps. 16 stamps within this particular set, as you can see. Just £11.99. Absolutely beautiful. All designed by a lovely Fran. And you can see they're very useful set. I'm sure you will agree. And again, this is something that Karen has got over in her demo area. So 2, 3, 2, 647. So we'll look at those a little bit later on. But our happy hour, take advantage of those happy hour deals while you've got the chance. That's the key thing. Now we've got some amazing deals with lots of other things, and we've got the embossing powders that Karen's going to be working with in a few moments. We've got 3 different bundles of pick and mixes for you, so do jump onto the website and have a little look if you want. We're going to concentrate on the top row to start with, and those are the details that we've got on the screen already. So these ones are your tinsel and your pearl luster. These are beautiful. Now, you're going to choose any 4 of these for just £9.99. You've got your mahogany, you've got olive, you've got your royal, you've got your hematite, and you've got your tanzanite in there, and they come out absolutely beautifully. You can see Karen's been really kind, and she's actually done some wonderful little tags here with that embossing on there, so you can see that vintage mahogany. Absolutely gorgeous. These are really nice colours, Karen.
They're very, very nice colours. We always go with black, white, silver, clear,
true.
but these are... Sam Penders have been doing embossing powders for absolute years. And they're absolutely gorgeous. What I did find is if I heated them from underneath, they got a better result with them than eating them from top. And I normally eat from the top, but these they've got like lustre in them, so you get this sparkle, but it's not a sparkle, it's a pearl.
Yeah, looks amazing. So those look at that tanzanite, that's gorgeous. Absolutely beautiful. So those are your 5 choices. You can choose any 4 of those. £9.99, absolute bargain. And as Karen quite rightly says, a really nice change from your kind of bread and butter golds and silvers and clears and blacks and those white tones that you've probably already got in your stash. Second one that we've got for you, again, similar sort of setup. You've got 5 different fabulous colours featuring within here as well. So you've got your kaleidoscope, you've got violet, you've got your white in there, always useful. That topaz, it's like a topaz gold that you've got there. And then you've also got a gold featuring in here as well. Now, the kaleidoscope one, I wondered why it was called kaleidoscope, but when you see it, you can understand why, because you've kind of got all the different colours of the rainbow in this one. That's a nice one.
Yeah, yeah. It does look, it looks quite clear, but when you eat emboss it, it comes through and it's like a rainbow. Well, it's not a rainbow, but it's multicoloured. And it sparkles, whichever way you look at it. Sparkles.
Like unicorn colours, isn't it?
That's it, a unicorn.
And I bet that looks different on different cardstock. If you're putting it on a darker cardstock, you get a different result.
Yeah.
Love it. Next one you've got is that violet. Now, this is opaque, so of course it's a really good solid colour, as you can see there, with that gorgeous rich purple featuring in there. Whoops. Next one that we've got for you, what have we got next? The next one is, ooh, that pearl white. Now, that's effective because when you look at it in certain lights, it's kind of got that silver pearl look to it. You can see how it kind of disappears. And again, another nice one on different surfaces, I'm guessing.
Yeah, it's a pearl white. It's not a white, bright white as we know, but it's a pearl white. So you get that nice sheen to it.
Now, the topaz. Now, topaz is usually kind of like an orangey tone, but you can see here you've got kind of like a yellowy gold with this one. Absolutely beautiful with that pearl lustre coming through. And the final one in this one is where you've got that jewelled gold. So this is kind of like a mix of that pearlescent with that kind of glitter tone.
Yes, it's the sparkle ones, the original sparkle ones that Stan Penders did, but it's jewelled gold. And aren't they all named nicely?
Yes,
they're like
beautiful.
Old jewellery and everything.
Yes, very much so. So those are your 5 choices in your second bundle. The different sizes of the pots do vary very slightly, only a minuscule amount, but just to give you a little bit of warning of that. But some are 16 grams, some are 16.5 grams. But what's 0.5 of a gram between friends there? No, it's a couple of grains. Now, your last set of 5 are down at the front there, and these ones are beautiful. You've got a really lovely look to these. So again, you've got your garnet, you've got your sapphire, you've got moonstone, champagne, and jade, and they are absolutely beautiful. Again, that pearl lustre coming through with these, as you can see. So the garnet, I mean, garnet has got quite a deep tone to it, but this one, you've almost got like a rose pink, very deep pink tone. Beautiful. The sapphire, I mean, that blue, look at that. It's almost like you stamped with a metallic card almost, isn't it?
Yeah.
Absolutely amazing. This one's a nice one as well. Your moonstone, again, kind of like a creamy gold look. Really, really pretty. The next one that we've got on this one, I think, is going to be your champagne. And again, you can see there, they do vary. You can see how there are differences. So many different variations, really, when you start looking at gold.
Just little variations,
yes. Just make a difference.
They're subtle when you're doing different techniques and backgrounds with them.
So that is your champagne, beautiful. And then the jade there. And jade, again, in the pop when you look at it. It's quite a bold green. I'm going to bring it forward because I'm quite surprised with the way that comes out, because when you look at it, it's quite a bold colour. But there you've got that gorgeous, and it's kind of, when you tilt it, you get like a little hint of gold coming through it as well. Absolutely gorgeous. £9.99 again. You choose any 4 of those. If you want to go for more of them, then of course you can come back in and get hold of them. And yeah, definitely do take advantage of those. 139538. Now, House Mouse. This bundle, all I heard is we should have brought this to you a little earlier because it's a busy one. Quarter of the stock has gone already. We haven't even got to it. We kind of knew this was going to be a popular one because you are getting all of these. So you're getting your stamps that you're looking at there, but you're also getting your acrylic block at the top here, and you are getting a little mini ink pad, which is perfect because we're talking about little bitty mice.
Yes, so the miniatures of the ones that, obviously we all know that House Mouse are collectibles,
yes,
and the little miniature ones of the ones that you've collected over the years. However, this is a new one, so this is the 3rd issue that they've actually brought out. Absolutely beautiful. When Stuart said he was sending a House Mouse, I thought it was one that I'd previously bought, and I hadn't seen this.
These are adorable. They're
absolutely
such a lovely
gorgeous
size as well. I'll show you some finished sample cards in a moment that shows that even though they are small, oh, look at that one. Oh, send in a hug. £24.99. I'm very quickly going to show you the stamped out images. I know Karen's planning on working with these, but already a 1/3 of the stock has gone, so I don't know whether we are going to actually get to demos with these. But there you go, those are them stamped out. As I say, they're reasonable size, so if you are wanting to make them onto a regular size card, 6x6 you're looking at here, you can see that they will hold their own, but they're just so beautiful. Even if you want to do your little dinky cards, if you're doing things like your little albums, these are going to be absolutely perfect, as you can see. Look at these feet. He's going to grow into those feet. He's going to grow into those feet. Nearly 40% of the stock has gone. Absolutely beautiful. £24.99. Be quick. Don't just put them in your basket. Check your baskets out. And definitely do check your baskets out, because you might only get one opportunity to get hold of those. So do pop them into your basket. Now, House Mouse again, but this time a slightly larger scale with these ones. And these ones are a little different, because with regards to these ones, they're foam-mounted ones that we've got here.
Yes, yes. Yeah,
gorgeous. Little drum. I love the way they're bouncing off that drum.
Oh, that's absolutely gorgeous. But don't forget, you can just cut them out afterwards. You can cut the little mice out and use them separately. But yeah, the foam mounted, they have, there is a special part on them, but I'll show you that at demo area so that you don't ruin them. But he's put 2 of the favourites together there.
Beautiful.
And absolutely gorgeous.
Brilliant
that one.
saving
it's
on
like
these.
Celebration. It could be for bonfire night, Christmas, New Year, when you're starting the fireworks.
Yeah, but I mean, the way that it's outstretched there, and obviously the clever use of ink, then it could be a case that he's holding anything. He doesn't have to be holding the sparklers there. It could be balloons or a banner or anything. You can be quite creative with that one. But if you do choose to use him, or her, should I say, because I don't know, get your sparkle embossing powders that we've been looking at, because those fireworks really do look that little bit different, don't they, with that shimmer and that shine on there. Again, your glittery embossing powders work beautifully on these, and they are so adorable. They're having a whale of a time. There you go, jumping up and down on that drum, using it as a trampoline, and it looks amazing. £14.98. Be quick though. House Mouse is always popular, and even more so when you've got a £5 saving. So 045142 if you're wanting to get hold of those. But we've got other star stamps to share with you as well. So this is a lovely one. Now this is obviously brought to us by Oakwood, part of the Oakwood Archery Group, and you can see here you've got all these wonderful stamps. Now these are like doodles, but doodles without needing to doodle, Karen.
That's it, doodles in bloom. Yes, so the doodles are already done for you. Easy to cut out. And colour in, and then add your own doodles as well. You've got some sentiments there, and then some nice little borders that you can scene build or card build and build up nice patterns.
Looks lovely. Some really nice phrases there and nice little ways that they're laid out as well. You've also got additional elements in there, so if you're wanting to extend your designs as well, you can do. You've got borders in there, you've got your floral accents there. There really is a bumper bundle of dies, stamps there, should I say, with a £6 saving. But it's how you work with them, that's the key thing. Could just be simplicity. I mean, here you can see these gorgeous little flowers being stamped out, just as they are. Don't really need to do much more than that. Matting a layer on the black cardstock really does make those images pop, doesn't it? But then maybe you're going to add a little bit of colour. Well, you can do that. Absolutely beautiful. Just popping those details out because it's not actually a monthly mega deal. It's one of those deals that you can get hold of it. So not quite sure what happened with that one. But there you go, building it. I love this, masking off an area, making your backgrounds with these, getting those colours involved, adding things like your gel mediums and also things like your
glossy accents.
That's the one. Glossy accents. Couldn't think what the word was. Look at that. How amazing is that? Or it could be just a single blue that you are using. We are getting busier and busier with regards to these stamps and everything else that we're bringing to you. We've got queues on the phone lines. Apologies for that. We're going to keep you probably about 3 minutes within those queues, but we will try and clear them as soon as we can. If you don't want to sit waiting to be served in the queue, then do jump onto the website and take advantage that way. But you can see there how beautiful those are. Pop those to one side. I'll show you some others when we come back and see these later on. But if you want them, 605. Now, this one's a pretty one. Again, lots of floral accents with this particular one. Brilliant value for money. You're looking at a tenner, £9.99, 12 stamps, clear stamps. And again, flowers, we use them so many times, don't we, Karen?
Yes, we do, and these are quite realistic stamps. They've got they've got some nice greetings with them, but these are the ones where you don't have to do too much colouring, so you can use your alcohol markers, you can use your pencils, and also your watercolours. Anything that you want to with these, but quite realistic flowers.
They are.
But yet still a lot on the stamp set.
You're getting a lot. When you actually see them stamped out, you realise just how much detail are in these as well. Gorgeous little kind of bouquets. I love the little snowdrops in there. So adorable. I think there are little primulas in there as well. In fact, they can be whatever flowers you like them to be, really, can't they? Just add those colours, get the different effects with those. You've got nice designs there that are perfect for you to add your colour to, as you can see, with this particular one. But if you want to just leave them open, and this is a nice idea, stamping with a different coloured ink pad, but not adding any colour, just adding your sentiment at the bottom. That's all you need to do. Or maybe you do want to add your colour. Well, it's your choice. It's down to you. When you've got such a lovely set of stamps, then you can do them in a whole variety of different ways. £9.99, absolute bargain. 290921. Now, these are so cute. These are adorable. You've already found these. Now, you are getting these three beautiful little characters coming to you on a single stamp here. They are so sweet. These are adorable. I love the eyelashes on all of them. They just look so cute.
They are absolutely gorgeous. Another foam-mounted rubber stamp, but don't forget, it's not just... all three of them can be cut up. They can be decoupaged, masked, do whatever you want, but absolutely beautiful and so cute.
And that's quite right. Once you stamp them out, then obviously you can put them together in whichever way you like. So here you go. You can see a fabulous little zebra and the giraffe there as well, and the little leopard featuring. So cute. Adorable. I love that sun ray in the background. Looks very effective there. It's almost like a little Polaroid photo, this one. Other photos obviously are available. Decoupage them up as well. This is a nice one with the next card where you've actually got the little leopard there being decoupaged up as well. And then maybe you're going to put them in a realistic scene with all those fabulous trees behind there. Or maybe just an inky background. Absolutely beautiful. Really pretty. I mean, the detail you've got from these, amazing. We've got an amazing arc just in front of us as well, where they're all kind of peering through the windows. And of course, the beauty is with the techniques, different techniques that you use, you can kind of turn them into pointing to the left or pointing to the right. But how sweet is this? Looks so cute. 398654, you are going to get that stamp with all three of those characters on there. Karen, with this one, would you suggest you stamp it up and then cut the characters out, or would you actually cut up the stamp so you've got three animals, three separate stamps?
I would leave it as it is and cut them out after stamping. Obviously, they're your own stamps. You can do as you wish, but if you see between the giraffe and the zebra, there's not much of a space, so if you start cutting, you could end up undercutting. I'd just keep stamping them out and cutting them out. They're easy to cut out once you've got them done.
Love it, love it, love it. Now, of course, if you wanted to create them as a pair, then using something like your little stamp plate is a perfect opportunity for you to do so. And this is something that, it's one of those things that I think when you're actually getting hold of it, got the details on the screen. Again, it's not a monthly mega deal. Somebody was very, very keen with that button. They've put it on everything. So this is something that we use to actually kind of make the design go in the opposite direction.
It's a mirror stamping plate, yes. So you stamp onto that one and then mirror it off. We can do a demo with that and do it with the ones that we've just done, the safari, and
right,
just two.
okay.
We will do that and get some masking tape and show you how that works.
Lovely.
Brilliant
Thank
idea.
you. Well, we've got the perfect card for you to use, but I'll tell you about that in a moment. If you're wanting your mirror stamping plate, then the details are there on your screen there. 625532. Really good size. So, of course, perfect for the little characters, but of course there's lots of other things that you could be using that with as well. Pop that over there out of the back as I tell you about our next set. And this is a really pretty one. Again, you've got that sketchy look with these, and again, it's going to be one that you can just naturally want to add colour to. But it's a clever set, this particular one, because you've got components with this one. So you're building up your own configuration. You've got your bouquets, you've got your little ribbons there, as you can see, you've got your sentiments in there. But as you look at these, you will notice that you've got additional stamps in here, giving you things like the little jam jar. Now, that is your base for your flowers, and you choose whichever way you're wanting to put those together. And then, of course, you could use flowers from other stamp sets and bring them together as well. But then you've got that lovely kind of hand-scripted font in there that is such a lovely one to see. I mean, it's one that you can use on kind of any gender cards, any age cards. It just is a nice, easy one. And it's a good size. It's not too overpowering. Sometimes you don't want a big sentiment on a project, do you, Karen?
No, not all the time. You want something that has got nice meanings. Enjoy your lovely day. Hope you have a lovely day. Hope you have a beautiful day, my friend. And you can build up like little verses, little longer sentiments, but you don't need them. You wouldn't want them to be far too big anyway to overpower the card. But
you've got quite a delicate image, haven't you? Anything too strong on there would it detract from it?
Yes.
But saying that, I mean, I love this idea. You can really build up that design because you can see there obviously one stamp out with that particular one, but then multiple stamp outs. Make it look like it's much bigger,
Just cut it out and use your masking techniques and build it as big as you want it.
Look at these, absolutely beautiful. Oh, this is a nice one. They're building up a frame. How clever is that? Love it. Absolutely adorable. $11.99. Really good value for money, that bundle. So 789550 if you're wanting to get hold of that one. Lots of you adding goodies into your basket. Don't forget, keep checking those baskets out. Phone lines as well. Very busy on those phone lines, so keep checking those baskets out. Now, I've got a little bit of information to share with you. Now, a couple of those pick and mixes we were chatting about, we had a little bit of a problem with. So let me explain to you. This particular item number that you've got on your screen, 303932, you're choosing one. Oh, it's the website that's wrong. I was going to say that doesn't seem right. It's choosing one. So, right, I see. So on the website, I think somebody's let us know that it's not quite right on the website, so it won't let you pick any more than one on the website. I've got you. It is actually $9.99 for 4 of those. So if you want to phone through and place your order for those, then you can do. That's not a problem at all. But we are trying to fix it for you, so hopefully it'll be okay. Now, if you're wanting this particular one, similar sort of problem with this particular one as well. So just bear that in mind with regards to if you are placing your order of these online. You might find it a bit tricky, but we are sorting it out, so do come back and revisit that. Keep a note of the item number just for the next few moments and we'll get it sorted out. Now, House Mouse bundle that we mentioned earlier on, I kind of thought we wouldn't get to demonstration with this one. It has now sold out, so $24.99. Well done to everybody that managed to get hold of that one. So I was going to give you the item number, but I suppose there's not much point really, because if it's gone now. But we've got lots of other fabulous goodies. And if you are into your cuties, then you could obviously go for the fabulous animals that we saw. Right, so Karen, we're going to come over to you for a demonstration.
Wonderful.
So what do you want to show us?
So I'm going to do some embossing.
Fabulous. Lovely, lovely, go for it. So
my brain's not working this morning.
Is it not?
Some heat embossing.
Fabulous.
I've got some of the Oakwood Archer smooth white card. It is beautiful, it's smooth, and I'm just going to pop over with an anti-static bag.
So anybody that's watching and they're perhaps new to stamping, why is the anti-static pad important?
So on the cardstock, it's like with your washing. When you take something out at tumble dryer, it's got static into it.
Right.
So you put a tumble dryer sheet into it to stop
it,
all
yeah.
the static getting together. You get a balloon and you rub it causes static. Well, on your cardstock, it does get static. So if you put what we call an anti-static bag, which is it can be talcum powder, it can be what special powders that they make them with. It will just stop. With your embossing powder, they are such fine
You almost get like
particles,
dust in there, don't
and you
you?
get dust in it. Obviously, you've got your sparkle coming in, you've got your lustre coming in, and that would stick to the cardstock. So then, when you eat it, put the heat onto it. It just goes onto the card, so it's to stop all the.
Try and keep it
nice and crisp as it possibly can. Yes,
Lovely.
definitely. So what I will use, I'm going to use the Stampendous Jungle. Is it Cling Safari? Jungle Safari. It's the animals, and I'm going to use the Pearl Lustre Hematite Pearl, which is in the first bundle.
And you were talking about the stamps, and when they come to us, they look a little bit different to how you may have come across before.
They certainly do. So it'll come onto a plastic sheet. It has a plastic sheet on the other side,
like a protective layer.
Yeah. And what you need to do, you can see here, you will have another piece of like plastic. So don't try and pull your stamp off from there, as you are used to. It's meant to be on that. You can end up tearing all the foam. Okay. So it is actually meant to be on this little bit of, and it's not really acetate. It's
almost like a PVC.
PVC,
It reminds me of some of the
yes.
stuff that we use when we're doing pockets and we're sewing.
Yes,
That kind of,
it's more of a polythene, and that's the part that will stick to your stamping block or your Stamp Perfect or your stamping platform, whichever you want. Now sometimes it does actually, it can need, like with a rubber or a polymer stamp, it can lose its tackiness because of powders and everything else. You can see here I've got some powders onto it, so I'm just going to pop that into there.
Lovely.
And that one should stick. I'm pushing on and it should stick.
Perfect.
I'm hoping that it does, and if you've got any problems, just prop it down. If you need to, if it loses its stick, all you'll need to do is run it under a warm tap and let it dry naturally.
That's easy enough.
Yep. So we're just going to pop that into there like that, and I just want to make sure it's really, really central on there. Now I've had my fingers all over this, all over it, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to go back with my anti-static bag.
While you're doing that, can I very quickly let our viewers know, we've made a couple of phone calls and we've managed to get some more of the house mouse back. We don't have a huge quantity of these, and they are on a 2 weeks delay, so 4th of April they will be on their way to you. You've already found it though, so apologies I didn't tell you straight away, but I know that you're getting through them at a rate of knots, so I better mention it before they go again. 430259. We're just sorting out the pick and mix with regards to the embossing powders as well. A couple of the pick and mixes, you might find an issue if you're shopping online with them. The pick and mixes, basically you've got 3 different groupings, our top, middle and bottom selections, all different item numbers. The top one is now working, so that's the one that if you're wanting to go for this particular set, you will find that you are now able to choose any 4 out of 5. I know lots of you have been emailing to the studio, so yeah, don't buy it just yet. I will let you know when they're activated and they're back and they're okay, so don't worry. So one person did manage to check out, and they only actually chose one of those. So if you are that person, get in touch with the call centre. They'll do whatever they need to do to get your order correct, so you can choose another 3 of those. Don't want anybody missing out on those. But hold fire on the other. You may experience it. Don't worry about emailing in. We're very aware of that. And what we will do is we'll let you know as soon as they are all up and running and they're all okay. But it's just the top one at the moment. Sorry, Karen. Please carry on.
Lovely. I think Stuart's had a meltdown of putting them on on the good value that he's actually doing. Yeah, because they're normally about 2 for £9.99, and he's popped them on at 4 for £9.99. So I'll bring that into shot, and I'm just using a it's an embossing pad, so it's got a clear, ultra slow drying ink into it.
Lovely.
There are different ones. There's Versamark, there's the Wow one.
So when we're working with embossing pads, it needs to be a slow drying ink.
Yes,
Lovely.
yes, yeah.
Okay.
If it's a fast drying ink that will virtually, you know, like a StazOn, which dries straight away.
Yes.
There's nothing for it to. There's nothing for the
It's almost
embossing
acting like a
powder
glue,
to.
isn't it? It's grabbing hold of the powder.
It's an adhesive, a kind of adhesive. Doesn't have to be an adhesive though. You can emboss with glue. You can emboss with a glue pen.
Yeah.
You know, a quickie glue pen.
Yes, and the zig pens are quite good because you can get them in where you need them to. Yeah.
You can also emboss. You go. I think on end of call we've got some embossing pens where you can do your writing and do that.
Lovely.
So I'm making sure that I'm pressing in and I'm holding it on for a few moments. What I want it to do is I want it to seep into the cardstock.
This is something that we're all guilty of, really, aren't we? Sometimes we don't allow that transference time for the ink to come off the ink pad and off the stamp, should I say, onto the card.
Yeah,
too speedy.
That's right. And then when you don't get a clear image, and this is when you get disappointed. And that's exactly what happened to me about 30 years ago when I first started doing this. But I wasn't a very good stamper.
No,
I
well,
wasn't
I'm
a very
myself
good
the same.
stamper. You can see just here, it's giving you, possibly because it's your stamp pad will get dirty. Use it on black, use your stamps on. You can get them dirty, but it's not going to make any difference
It almost gives you
at all.
like a watermark there, which you can just about see.
Yes.
News on those embossing powders, we're all okay. All three of those are up and running now. So if you have been waiting, thank you for your patience. It's all okay. Going to have a run for those now. So if you wanted to get hold of those, the second and third rows are all activated now, so you don't have a problem with those. Now we're busy. Now you've been waiting. So yes, thank you for your patience. Really appreciate it. We'll go through all of those again in a little while. But Karen, you're working with some of these. And it's which one is it you're working with?
I'm working with the hematite.
Lovely.
Hematite, and this one reminded me because I did used to make jewellery, and this one does remind me of hematite, where you get the lustre, so you can see it's such tiny little particles, and that's why you want to get rid of all the static from your cardstock. And you will see I'm popping it back in
straight away.
Yep, popping it back in. And then the best thing to do is don't go straight on with your heat gun.
Okay.
Because you could end up blowing it away. I've got a little bit of powder just there that I've just wiped off, and also a tip from Charmaine is don't heat it on your glass mat.
Okay.
The reason being is you will cause condensation underneath.
That's a good point, yeah.
Because that's glass and that will heat up and bring air in. So warm your gun up, get your gun nice and warm, and then this one I'm going to heat from. I'm moulding it there, so...
And is that because you don't want to blow the powder away?
Yes. You don't want to blow the powder away, but heating from the bottom will give you a smoother image.
Now, there's a variety of different heat guns that are out there, and I notice you're using one that I always refer to it as the hairdryer one. Don't dry your hair with it. And
no.
Don't use a hairdryer to work with your embossing powders. It won't work either. But some of them are more kind of a more directional one, more of a kind of torpedo shaped one.
Yes.
They tend to be a little fiercer, I think. So is it nice to use one of the more gentle ones?
This gentle one, at home I've got a fierce one, and this is in my bag, and I've heated from underneath. But you know, with this gentle one, I'm just deciding that I can heat from above because it's a directional heat, this one, and it's doing it absolutely perfect without blowing it. There's not a lot of blowing in this. Not a lot of air coming out. It's not like it's like when you go when you wash your hands and you go to the hair dryers. You can do one and it's nice and gentle. Then you'll do another, and it absolutely blows you away, doesn't it?
Indeed, it does.
Yeah.
A couple of little things to tell you. The stamp that Karen's working with, it's been a very, very popular one. Safari sightings. With this one, half the stock has gone. You're loving it. I'm not surprised. It's so cute. So if you're wanting to get hold of this one, don't leave it too long. $9.99 if you're wanting to get hold of that one. $398-654. Also, with the pick and mix that Karen's working with as well, we've only got 2 options left on that particular. Oh, we've only got 1 option on that one. So only hematite is available, which is the one that Karen's working with actually. So yeah, if you wanted to get hold of that one, you can do. Yeah, I guess it works out that if you're going to choose 4, you're going to have 4 repeats of that one. But yeah, anyway, the information for you. That's the only one that's left. Don't forget, we've got the other options though, so do check out some of the other options. These ones are all available at the moment, but you've got 2 different item numbers. So the item number on your screen there is for your second set, which is where you get that fabulous kaleidoscope in there, the gorgeous jewel gold, the violet. You're also getting the pearl white in that one, as well as the topaz. Bottom one that you've got there, that is where you are going to get hold of that gorgeous jade, that lovely green, that pearlescent green that you've got with that one in there. You've also got your champagne featuring in there, as well as that garnet, also the sapphire and the moonstone accompanying those. So those are your choices with those. You can choose any 4 of those. They're 2 different item numbers, so if you're liking some from both, then you'll need to kind of look at both of those combinations. But brilliant value, $9.99 for 4 pots. You'd usually be paying that for 2. How's that looking, Karen?
That's all.
Oh, look at that. That's nice, yes. Yeah.
And can you see how fine the powder is? That's possibly because I heated it from above, even with the gentle one. And
very effective.
Very, very effective. But that means that when you start doing your watercolours, you're going to go up to the edge and not go into the edges as that.
Love it. Karen, thank you.
Yeah, so shall we do it?
Now, our house mouse stamps now. I'm going to let you know about these ones. We are back in stock. As I mentioned, we've got a couple of weeks extended delivery with regards to these ones. 4th of April, but they've been phenomenally busy. I'm not surprised. I mean, 70% of the stock has gone. As I mentioned, we didn't have huge quantities of these. It is such a fabulous bundle because not only are you getting those stamps, 34 stamps in total. You got your fabulous sentiments in there as well as your cute little characters, but you're also getting a little, and I think this is brilliant, you're getting like a little mini acrylic block. And this is useful because if you're working with larger acrylic blocks, quite often we buy a large acrylic block because it kind of covers all bases, doesn't it? But sometimes you only want a little one, so this is perfect, especially if you're wanting to use it just for your sentiments, because you can line up your sentiments, get them in the kind of spacing that you want them to be, and then they're ready to apply to your project. Also going to get a little Diddy ink pad, as you can see there alongside it, giving you a nice black outline. And these are beautiful designs. I mean, so adorable. They're ones that are going to become your favourites because they're easy to work with. That is the thing. When you've got a little character like that, so easy. But then you've got the open area on the cup there. You could put a day, an age on there. Maybe it's somebody's birthday. Again, put sentiments on these. You've got sentiments within the set, but they are just brilliant to work as your centrepiece on your card. Whether it's a larger card or a smaller card, it doesn't matter. They are going to work, but you're going to have to be quick. Very, very busy with regards to these. $24.99, but approaching 3/4 of the stock has gone. Yeah, be quick. 430-259 if you're wanting those. But we've got other stamps to share with you. So housebound stamps, slightly larger scale on these particular ones. And these ones do look a little different. These are in a similar sort of style to the one that we saw Karen working with a few moments ago. So with these, you've got your foam mount on there. Don't forget, when you do get them out of the packaging, don't try and take that kind of PVC layer away that you've got. You've got your protection for your stamps there, but you don't want to be removing that because, of course, that is attached to your stamp. It's going to help you with your positioning of those. So $14.99 if you're wanting to get hold. Sorry, $14.98 if you're wanting to get hold of those. You can see there you're getting your 2 stamps. I love these on the little drum there, like a little trampoline. So cute. Absolutely adorable. 2 stamp plates, as you can see there. Lots of scope with these, and a £5 saving as well. £14.98, and there they are, having a little bounce on that drum. Yeah, it's this one that I love. It's like you can just imagine them go wee as they go. In fact, you could be adding that if you wanted to. And this one, that would be me, kind of going in the right direction, but ending up there. I used to be terrified of trampolining. Always terrified. And every time I used to go trampolining at school, I'd make a little like eep noise every time. It sounded like it was a squeaky trampoline, but it was me getting a bit nervous about going too high. But there you go. Absolutely adorable. Busy, busy, busy for these ones as well. Those cues are back on the phone lines again, folks. website. If you can get onto the website, please do place your order that way. It saves you getting caught up on those phone lines. But if you are going to be placing your order by phone, make sure you've got a list of all those items that you're wanting. You might want to add this one to your list as well, because it's a really useful set. Florals are always an easy area to work with, and with this one you've got a lovely mix of different styles of florals. So you've kind of got your sketchy florals with these. You've got your almost like your Zen doodle style, as you can see, but lots of them have got a large open area with regards to these. Now you're going to get all 3 of these stamp plates, including some amazing sentiments in there, which are very much in keeping with the style of the stamps that you've got. Showed you some of the finished samples earlier on, but just a simple little stamp out. I mean, for somebody who's just getting started with their card making, this is a lovely set, because of course you've got your little stamp there, which you just could use just by itself. Of course you can build that up if you're wanting to, adding it in your borders, make it follow a frame and different things like that. Absolutely beautiful. Now these ones are coming together with a £6 saving, as you can see, giving you that price of £19.97. They are available individually though, so if you have been looking at them, then you can go for them by themselves, but don't forget you are going to be getting the saving if you're going for them with the special price on your screen there. 29 stamps in total. Take advantage of them while you have the opportunity. 420605. Don't forget we've got a couple of happy hours deals going during this hour. Just glancing at the clock, we're a little over halfway through the show. You only have to the top of the next hour to take advantage of those, so make sure you're checking those out as well. Next one that we've got for you, the gorgeous flowers. This is a lovely set as well, and these ones you kind of got your botanical look with these, so they do look as if they've kind of been picked out of a botanical book. Sentiments, again, beautiful sentiments to work with these. 12 stamps, £9.99. Amazing value. Again, doing it again here with iCraft. Floral greetings featuring in there as well. And again, kind of generic fonts with these. So ageless, timeless, so many different ways you're going to be able to work with these. Absolutely beautiful. And of course, the gorgeous flowers there are perfect for you to add your own colour to as well. So if you fancy getting hold of that one, 290921. But then the little animals, the little cuties. These have proved to be so popular, adorable. £9.99, you are getting all 3 of these. 398654. Absolutely brilliant value for money, and you are going to have so much fun with them. You really are. I mean, Karen just showed you with that technique there just how easy it is to stamp out, and the fine detail that you get, every little kind of fluffy bit of the fur, the eyelashes, all coming through. I love this next one. It's a larger project, but it's a lovely project that you could be creating. And it's that little photos. Isn't that cute? So cute. Absolutely adorable. But then, if you wanted to, you can create them almost in their own little environment there. Don't they look beautiful? Absolutely gorgeous designs there. £9.99, very affordable. 398654 if you're wanting those ones. So pop them into your basket. Now, I've got a lovely set of flowers to share with you, and I think you're going to like these ones as well. Lots of you adding multiple items into your basket. This is the hour to do it, isn't it? But have a look at this one. This is a nice one where you can build up the scene. You can decide which flower goes with the plant and the little kind of jam jar pot that you've got with this one, or indeed if you're going to use multiples of them. Absolutely beautiful designs there. Again, that sketchy detail, nice open area. So if you want to practice your watercolouring, if you want to practice working with your alcohol pens, then you can do so very easily. You can build these up as well. I mean, I love this idea, how you've got this framework with this one. Such a clever idea. Little stamps give you the ability to do this. And again, picking on the colour of the cardstock there, drawing it into the centre, and of course using those wonderful sentiments that we've seen earlier on. Again, another way of just showing just that little simple bouquet with the little bow stamp that you've got in there, and the sentiment. That's all that needs to be said. Have a lovely day. Whatever occasion it is, just have a lovely day. And this is a nice one because you can see here the design has been built up, so multiple stamps using your masking techniques to turn it from just a single little kind of flourish of flowers into a much larger blooms. Love it. £11.99 if you're wanting those. 789550. Now, I briefly touched on our happy hours, and these are brilliant. Now, I don't have them to show you, but I know Karen does. So, Karen, do you want to talk us through our? Well, let's start with the wood grain stamp that you've got there, Karen. Is that is that at hand?
Just getting a little piece of paper. I'll stamp this one out so you can.
Oh, actually, while you do that, shall I show you this then? Because and then you can get yourself ready.
That's one that Carolyn did, and she's done it in different colours, and
Look at
yeah,
that.
I'm ready now.
Love it. So here you can see how you've got that wood grain. It's been used in all aspects of this card. So the backdrop in the green, the little tiles that you've got there as well. And the beauty is when this stamps out, it gives you the most incredible grain finish, as you can see there. So loads of techniques to do with this. And it's a good size stamp as well. $9.99 for this one. So Karen, what are you going to show us with this particular
So
one?
all I'm going to do is get a VersaFine Claire. I've got an acorn one, a coloured one. And you can see it's on a stamping platform.
Okay.
And it's because it's rubber, I've taken out the
mat inside,
so I'm just rubbing it over, and it's a beautiful stamp. This, don't forget, it's not mounted onto any wood or anything, so you can use parts of it just to do like little pieces of background. And then we're just going to move it. Oops, there she says. She dropped it.
Oh, not a worry.
It's because they get used so much. They get dirty. They get
Sometimes
dusty.
We're more into the using than the cleaning up, really.
That's what it is, definitely. Yeah. Hopefully I've pushed it down enough so there you can see the background.
That's fine. Well, do you know what? No two pieces of wood are exactly the same anyway, so you kind of get those little grooves and different elements in there, so I don't think it makes much difference.
Oh, but you could just use a little bit of it from there.
Yeah.
And then this one
this is the other happy hour.
The scene one. So let's get, we've got some people in here. So what we can do is we can do a couple of little people, and we'll do those in black.
Oh, these are dinky, and they're nice as well because you could really get perspective with these. They're almost really out in the distance where the trees are more in the foreground.
Yes, certainly, but they're just showing how well that they stamp up. So we're just going to bob that in there, and don't forget I've got nothing underneath it, so I've no foam or anything. Again, holding it so it goes in. Absolute, and then this guy's in the background just running up or waving to them. And then what you can do with this, you've got so many different elements. You've got a sky. Well, these are actually filthy.
Now, if you are looking for the stamps that Karen's working with, again, another of our happy hour deals.
Yeah, skyscraper, trees. You have got some samples there.
I have. They're beautiful.
Of, the ones with the sunset on. And just making all your own little scenes up. But also, when you're doing a scene, you've got the ideal small little people, even down to the birds. Show you the birds.
I love this.
Got the birds.
Absolutely beautiful. We've got huge queues on the phones, folks. We're looking at about 7 minutes. 7 minutes, so apologies for that. Bringing in a fabulous little card. Karen spoke of sunsets with regards to these, so absolutely beautiful. I mean, it's a lovely set of stamps. You've got loads of elements in there, 16 different pieces, as you can see there, and that gorgeous scene that's been built. It's such a clever way of using them. Absolutely beautiful there. And then, of course, if you wanted to use them just as a silhouette with a skyline, very effective. I'll show more of these in a few moments because I know that Karen's doing her demonstration. Just very quickly as well, though, can I mention the House Mouse bundle? It's now limited in stock. I know lots of you are on the phone lines. I just hope that we've got enough for everybody because we can't get any more stock of these. So if you are placing your order on the phone, hang on in there. We will get to you as soon as we possibly can. If you can place your order online, it's the quickest way for you to ensure that you do get hold of those because we've done some checks, we can't get hold of any more. That stock is all that we have got left and there's less than a handful left. So, yeah, make sure you get hold of those quickly. Sorry, Karen. Got a couple of minutes. What sort of time? We've got 10 minutes. So,
10 minutes. So, shall we do you want to do it with the house mouse and do the mirror plate? Or do you want to do it with the animals?
What about with the animals?
The animals,
because we saw that with the ark, didn't we? If I bring the ark in and show you, because of course when you go for this stamp set with the animals in there, you've got all of your little ark, not your ark animals, but you've got like your zebra and these, and they're all facing in one direction. But if you're wanting to create something like this where you've got your two directions where they're facing to the left and to the right, then the little mirror plate is a brilliant way for you to actually work with that one. Now with this particular set, it is rapidly approaching limited stock. I'm not surprised really because I mean when you see the finished samples and the way that people have been actually working with these on the design team, you can see that they have had loads and loads of fun with regards to these. So with this particular stamp set, do make sure you're adding in that mirror plate as well because that will allow you to stamp with these and get them going in the opposite direction. I think Karen's going to be showing us with that one as well in just a few moments. So yeah, I love it, and you can see that the fine detail that you've got with regards to It's just behind me. I'm looking everywhere for it. It's like it's behind you. I'm sorry. Poor Maddie, our floor manager, she's like coming into the step like, and it's like, just, can you not just reach across and pick it up, Hayley? Stop being such a diva. Now here you go. This is your mirror stamping plate. This will allow you to stamp not only those fabulous animals, but many others, to allow you to get that jewel look. Quite often when we buy stamps, to keep the cost down, companies will bring us just one of those, facing either to the left or to the right, but with this you can carry that image across so as you can have it facing in the opposite direction. £11.99, very affordable, 625532. Karen, you're going to show us how to work with this, I believe.
I'm going to do the mirrors and the flowers.
Wonderful.
Apparently the animals have already gone.
It's all gone a little bit crazy.
It's gone a little bit crazy, yeah.
Yeah,
so I'm going to do a little bit of masking with the flowers.
Well, I'm glad you're using the flowers because the animals are now limited in stock.
Yes,
so,
yeah. They've asked me to change. So I've got the flowers here, and it's got the jar on. And as you can see, I've already done a little bit of masking here. That's on masking paper. So let's get a card, shall we? Let's get this mat down here, and we're going to do it by freehand. So what I thought we might do is we might do a flower there, and then mirror it onto that side, and with the vase underneath. What do you think from that? Yeah?
Lovely.
Lovely. So we'll do the vase first. And with a mirror stamp, you would need to use Memento.
Okay.
I found out that Memento is the best ink to use on the stamping plate to get the better image.
Well, that's useful to know.
Yes, I heard it on Hochanda. Somebody on Hochanda said that it was the best one to use, and I found that I'm getting much better images since. So I've done the flower vase. Pop that one back onto there, and then I've got my masking, which I need to just take the backing off. Bear with 1 second. Can never get it off when you want to get it off, can you?
It's always a way.
There we go.
There you got
so
it.
I'm masking that because I don't want the stalks or anything to do anything to this vase. So that's now being masked off.
Okay.
And what we will do is I think we're going to do the mirror plate first. So I'm using a black Memento, and I found that this one is a nice, fairly new one. I think I opened it last time on air, and I'm going to stamp that straight onto the mirror plate and hold it. And I have moved a little bit. Should have perhaps used a bigger amount. I'm making sure that it goes onto it, and then pulling it off. And this one then I'm going to put there and push down.
Okay.
So that's going that way.
Wonderful.
And there you go. So that's the mirror image.
That is so clever.
It's amazing, isn't it? And you know, I've done the mask, but it's the wrong way around, isn't it? Because I stamped it the other way. However...
But could you, I suppose if you did find yourself in that situation, if you've got something like one of those little glue sticks, you know the ones that look like a lipstick that you often give to the kids to craft with? You can actually use that as a low tack, so if you do find yourself in that scenario...
Certainly.
Oh,
so
but you showed us the technique that you wanted to show us.
We'll still get away with it.
Oh, can you? Fabulous.
Yeah, what we're going to do is... There's just going to be this one leaf, these two leaves that go over, but we're going to do that.
That's not a problem.
We can disguise that when we start colouring.
Lovely.
Doing that way, and there we go. So those two leaves have just intermingled, but that's one going one way, one going the other way. And if you can see, because I've used a Memento, I've got a better result with it.
That's clever.
Don't forget that. So that's now onto my stamp plate. I'll turn that over and show you. That will just wipe off.
Oh, okay, so just make sure you clean it away once you finish.
I would just wipe it off. I'm using biodegradable ones. I've managed to get from Corner Shop, that they're
They're good,
becoming more
actually,
and more
yeah.
widely available. But you see, that's now wiped off. Straight wipe off.
There you go. Perfect.
And they don't have, they tend not to have alcohol in the
Yeah, they're
biodegradable
good
ones, so
I dry them out
safe
and use them in
to
mixed
do it.
media as well.
You can see underneath where I've done the giraffe. I'm just... It's just such an ingenious... But don't forget, it can be like a polyplate as well.
Oh, I
you
see,
can put
yeah.
colour onto it.
Oh, okay.
Shall we put a little bit of colour onto
You can
it?
do if you want to do that.
Onto
Why
the,
not? We've got the details up on the screen. If you're wanting to get hold of your little mirror plate, then please do so. It's just $11.99. It might not look the most exciting, but it's what you can do with it that is the key thing. And you do get it. It will actually come with instructions, so explaining to you exactly what you need to do in order for you to get that mirror finish. Well, not mirror finish, mirror image, should I say. And of course, as Karen's going to show us, you can use it in a different format as well. So it's a very usable little piece of kit. $11.99, 625532. Do not miss out on that one if you're wanting to. I think we've had to say goodbye to the little safari animals. They have gone, so technically sold out. The little house mat, they've gone. Everything's going because it's a busy hour. And we've only got probably about 2.5 minutes left. Where's the time gone? So absolutely amazing. Yeah, Karen's not back with us again. This is well, she is, but not today.
No, not today. I'm back next Friday with a new launch from Oakwood Archer.
Oh, exciting.
Very, very exciting, and it's absolutely beautiful.
Oh, and that's Friday.
And that's Friday.
Do we know what time
yes,
the show?
5 and 9.
5 and 9.
5
right,
and
make sure
9.
you put that on your calendar.
So yes, really, really exciting. We'll be putting little hints and tips up. Now, I don't have any water.
Okay.
So let's see. Oh, here we go. We got a little bit out of there. if needs must.
Oh, it's like one of those little kind of spray things. Oh, look at this. We're busy now for these. Rapidly approaching limited stock. It's everything that you're touching is just turning out.
So you're still even getting like your polyplate. Yeah. But yes, I didn't bring any water because I wasn't going to do any water painting or spraying.
That was very much impromptu, so thank you for stepping up to the plate. You see what I did there? It's limited in stock. If you're wanting yours, do not miss out. Get it into your basket, get your basket checked out. We're down to single figures with regards to these. It's one of those tools that if you've not already got it in your stash, you need to get hold of one. It's going to enable you to do those mirror images. So think of your stamps. Think of all those stamps that you've got are pointing just to the left or to the right. Well, now you can actually swap those around, allowing you to actually create your dual look with regards to these. And it's a look that looks so amazing. Now, we've only got a couple of minutes left, so very quickly, do not forget about your happy hour deals as well. They are going to go up in price when we go into the next show. So if you're wanting to get those little wee stamps, the little tiny stamps that you can see here, absolutely beautiful. If you're wanting to get hold of those, you've got a little over 5 minutes to take advantage of those, so make sure you're getting those into your basket. And I forgot what the other one was. Oh, it was the wood grain, wasn't it? The wood grain stamp, so you can get that one as well. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
I think you've earned a lie down. No, thank you. Thank you for twisting and turning, Karen. Just shows that Karen knows her stuff, so thank you for that.
That's
why we
lovely.
love you.
Thank you ever so much. Loved it. It's been great. Busy but great. Thank you.
It was all loads of fun. We're off for a lie down because I think we've frankly earned it. But if you've got anything in your basket and you wanted to take advantage of those fabulous prices, then do it. Check out your baskets as quickly as you possibly can. Don't know about the phone queues. You might still be in a queue, but we'll get to you as soon as we possibly can because we're going to be busy in the next hour. If you've placed an order during our event, then you need to stay tuned because we're going to be announcing the winner in the next hour. We are indeed. It's Easy Quilting with lovely Jenny Raymond. I'm going to grab myself a brew and sit down and watch that one. And then we're back with a one-day special at 12 before we join Mum's Makery. I think that's a new company.
Have you heard of Hochanda Freedom? Did you know that as a Hochanda Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £5.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Hochanda Freedom Members badge, regular newsletters, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with Hochanda more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause it if you're going away, or you can cancel it at any time. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or head to the website, quoting item number 88888 and join Hochanda Freedom today.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, Hochanda has been awarded the top accolade of Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we're honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 Hochanda customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hi, I'm Ali Reeve. I'm from the company Stamps Away. Stamps Away is a family-run company with my husband and I. We create all things crafty, especially with a passion for mixed media. At Stamps Away we create a lot of MDF products because we have laser cutters and router cutters. We also create our own stencils and masks. We try and make everything we can in-house so that you've got all the materials you need to create your projects. If you're watching a show with me on Hochanda, you'll expect to see lots of different techniques, lots of ways of using the products that we produce, and it's all very much mixed media, so pretty much anything goes. So I hope you won't miss the shows on Hochanda with Stamps Away.
Hi, I'm Julie.
And I'm Paula.
And together we are Julie Hickey Designs. We formed our partnership after many years of friendship, after both of us being in the craft industry for well over 20 years.
We have a great partnership. I do all the day-to-day business side and Julie does all the designing.
Our range of stamps and dies are made to the highest quality. Our stamps are the deepest etch that are available and they are made in the UK. And they give you beautiful, clean, crisp impressions every time, and our dies cut like a dream. The thing I love to do most is to share my ideas, hints and tips with you, the Hochanda viewers, so I can inspire you to pick up a stamp and get creating. So be sure to tune in for the Julie Hickey Design shows
on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Ali from Ali Stitch Your Fingers and I'm here to talk to you about the Stitched Up Ruler System. The Stitched Up Ruler System was born in America and I saw how unique it was and wanted to bring it to the viewers on Hochanda. So what we've done is we've been designing these rulers and they are specific depth to work with the specific foot that you need, but this enables you to be able to use this on a domestic sewing machine at home. We now design and manufacture the rulers and the feet here in Yorkshire. We've got lots of new designs and new shapes coming to you, and we can't wait to bring them to you at home. So make sure you don't miss the Stitched Up Ruler System with me on Hochanda.
Well, hello everybody and a warm welcome. We have got a great show lined up for you. I'm not by myself, so we've got a whole hour easy quilting and we have got the phenomenally talented Jenny with us as well. Hello.
Hello, lovely to see you again.
It's been a while since we got to hang out.
It has been a while, but I wish you wouldn't big me up so, because then I got to live up to it.
Well, I'll redo it. So we've got the slightly talented Jenny. No, I'm okay. You're very talented. Jenny, we were talking beforehand, and this year it's been a funny one for you, obviously, because you do so much teaching.
Yes.
Must have been really tough.
It has been really tough because suddenly to go from, you know, every day I'm somewhere different, up and down the country, often around the world, to suddenly go to here I am at home and all I can do is Zoom.
Yeah.
But we are coming out of it and life is returning, so we will get back to normal ASAP.
Everyone needs a Jenny in life. Love the positivity. Okay, just before we do anything else, this is the hour. So we've been running our international quilting event. We're going to be announcing the lucky winner at the end of the hour. So please do stay tuned. We've still got to add a prize into the draw, though. So here we go. The prize for this hour we're going to be adding in. This is I remember you were on with this a while ago.
Yes, I had that on a show before. Now, it's a great book, because you can write in it. It's got places to put your photographs in, it's got places to put your measurements in, it's got reference things about fabric sizes and everything else. And it isn't calendar, although it takes a month by month in the various pages, they're not sort of set in a date order. So it's not for 2021, it's a forever. So if you want a present for somebody, if you've got one yourself, if you're lucky enough, this is great. No, fabulous giveaway.
Lovely planner kit here. And I know that when you had it on before, it was very busy for that.
It was extremely busy. It just flew out the door. Well, it didn't fly terribly because it's quite heavy, actually.
It was handed out the door. All right, we're going to move on. So we've got lots on the show today. We've got some great templates. Should we start here, Jenny?
Yes.
Yes?
Yes.
We'll start here. I don't know. Oh, dear. Oh, yeah, I was going to say, we're going to start here. $14.98 is your price. What you're getting is the fantastic Easy Quilting Ideally Suited Acrylic Template Bundle. So we're getting two templates in here. How do we use these, Jenny?
Okay, the reason why it's ideally suited, because they go together.
Yeah.
You know, like horse and carriage, etc., etc. They represent two different kinds of triangles. The top one is what's known as a half square triangle. In other words, two of theirs make a square. And the bottom one is what's known as a quarter square triangle. Four of those would make a square. And the two triangles, although they're technically right angle triangles if you put them on their sides, behave in two very different ways. And the nice thing about them is you've got multi-sizes. Now, you're holding up something called the Ohio Star, which actually has in it a whole load of quarter square triangles, because that's what makes up the starry sections of the Ohio Star. And I'm going to have it my first demo, because if you need any templates, these two and two others that we have on there, they are absolutely de rigueur. Mine never go away off my working surface. They're always there all the time, because often I want half a square, often I want a quarter square.
And Jenny, for you to say that's a big statement, because you know you do a lot of crafting, and saying these are your go-tos that never leave your table. For $14.98, when you see these in action, I think you're going to fall in love with them as well. Great saving on the show, and actually every time I work with you there's some fantastic saving, so you bring us good stuff but at good price. We were very busy at 7 a.m. for this option, so another great example you're seeing here of how you can get the most out of this bundle. $14.98 is your price. You're saving £8. 193182 your item number. Okay, we're going to move on down. We've got more for you. So this is a nice little bundle too, and I see here we've also got. How would all this work together?
Right. Okay, it works together because it's sort of periphery things. It's also things for anyone who wants to get into patchwork and doesn't know quite where to go in the beginning, or has been given some stuff. You've got the hexagon template, because basically the shape that everyone understands in hexagon in the patchwork world is the hexagon. So you could cut out hexagons in 5 different sizes, do them in fabric, do them over paper. I demonstrated them on the 7 o'clock show. You then got the ruler. Now the ruler is just a great acrylic ruler for just a cutting ruler, but it's actually aimed at jelly rolls, design strips, that sort of thing, because it will cut the sizes that you require from your layer cakes, your jelly rolls and your charm packs, and indeed your honey buns. And I bet you don't know what a honey bun is. It's a 1.5 inch roll of 1.5 inch wide fabric.
That's
so you've got
not what I always said a honey bun was before this show.
And then you've got the circles, and the circles are so useful. You could turn them into yo-yos or Suffolk puffs. Many designs, the Dresden plate, the mariner's compass, many of the things that I do, the chop-chop circles, all require a centre. I'll tell you something, guys, if your centre that has to be round is actually round, the fact that the rest of your design might be a little off kilter will be disguised, because the eye will go to the centre, it's round, QED, the rest of the design is probably okay. And the one thing you've absolutely got to have, if you've got a design with a circle in the middle, that must be round, and that gives you a whole load of different size circles.
Well, showing here, am I right in saying, I know you did mention the Suffolk puff, is that a Suffolk puff?
Yes, that's a Suffolk puff.
Okay.
And you can, it just basically is a circle of fabric gathered around the edges, threads drawn up, and you can put them where you like.
Love a Suffolk puff. Also, using the hexagon as well. Look at this. That's beautiful.
Now that's very special because I did that by hand and I don't do hand sewing, which is why it's only that size.
But it is an absolute thing of beauty. Busy for this option, £26.96 is your price. You're saving £6, 028083 your item number. Now we're going to move on down. It seems just getting bigger and bigger and bigger.
Yes.
So how would we be using this bundle?
Okay, you have there the 2 templates that if you started patchwork, I would say to you, go and buy those 2. If you buy nothing else other than the half square and quarter square triangles, buy those because you've got the 24 by 6.5 inch ruler. So you can cut your strips across the fabric. It fits a folded piece of regular 45 inch wide fabric. The ruler itself will do all sorts of other angles and lines. Then you've got the square, and the square will do any size of square from really 1/2 inch up to 12.5 inches. Plus it's got the bias lines marked on it. And these are tools that, along with the half square and the quarter square triangle, sit out on my cutting table, and if anyone moves them, I am lost.
That's a big statement.
Yes, I mean, I couldn't be without. I have got through so many rulers. I have worn them out because I have used them for years and years and years. I can't bear to get rid of them. They sit there. I have to buy a new one because I drop them on the floor sometimes. But no, you really and really truly have to have those 2.
Well, as a must-have for that price, I mean, £29.98, extremely competitive price, great saving of £14, and these are your go-tos. So whether you're just starting your journey and you're looking to expand on your tool set, as Jenny was quite rightly saying, for usability, these are the 2 that you're going to come back to time and time
If I can
again.
interrupt with one thing, I tell you where they're equally good is in the, not in the dressmaking world, but in the soft furnishing world. Because very often, if I've got to level up a pair of curtains, I can use the long ruler parallel to, or put the square by the selvage, use the long ruler, and actually then cut the lines on my curtains dead straight. So they're not just for patchworkers, they are really useful for anybody who needs to cut an accurate right angle or cut along something with a long ruler. So be careful, because you might find your partner comes along and 1/2 inches them and uses them with a Stanley knife, and if so, he wants to be, or she wants to be.
Okay, you have been warned. Keep them safe. Got to show you this, Jenny. This is a thing of beauty.
Well, that's a tiny weeny trip round the world. I'm going to show later how to do a bigger trip round the world, but the strips were cut with the ruler because you can cut your strips any size from 1.5 inches up to 6.5 inches.
I love that. So that's called a trip around the world.
Trip round the world, yes.
Learning, and that's one thing you're going to do this hour. The knowledge just pours off Jenny, so do stick around. You're going to learn an awful lot. If you do have any questions for Jenny, we would love to hear from you. studio@hochanda.com. Okay, got to move on. We've got more for you. This is interesting. I'm going to jump straight to just lifting up the finished example. I mean, that is so nice.
Right, that is the 30-degree template that's there. The bundle actually consists of 2 different options. One is an octagon, and I've got the octagon one here, which I'll hold up. So this was done with the octagon.
Yeah. Oh,
and you have something completely different done. The 2 templates aren't related, but they just do 2 very different designs. The one you've got in your hand would make excellent bunting, and one day we are going to need a lot of bunting. So, you know, get your bunting made now, because you won't be long before you're hanging it out.
Yes.
The octagon itself is an interesting template because it will tessellate with squares. It works with charm packs, so it's great for using up your scraps. So you've got 2 templates there that are just interesting to have. I'd pop them in your basket.
And for £11.98, you're not breaking the bank there. 073196, your item number. One more thing to share with you before we head to demonstration. This is, I mean, there's a lot going on here. And it's the usability. So it's another one where I'm just going to lift up the finished example to give you an idea of the kind of effects you can achieve. That looks stunning, Jenny. Absolutely
yes, I like that piece. Well, I demonstrated that on the 7 o'clock show. So if you need to know how to do it, go back and re-watch that show. But it's the mini wedding ring. And, you know, many of us know people getting married. And, of course, you could put their names in the middle of it. You could make it with somebody with a diamond, a golden, a ruby wedding. The last wedding anniversary I celebrated was a tin one.
A tin?
Yes, and do you know what I got?
What did you get?
A tin of tomatoes. Because I like tomatoes, and it was in a tin.
Oh, there you go. I mean, it's a beautiful thing. So, look, really nice effects that you can achieve with the mini double wedding ring acrylic template set. Saving £7, £12.99 your price there, 656000, your item number. Now, we did have a sellout in the last hour with the rotary cutters. A couple, and I do mean a couple, have bounced back. So if you want to get hold of it, it's going to be fastest fingers first. It was a extremely popular item at 7 o'clock. $14.98 your price. Not surprised. Look at, for this 60 centimetre cutting bundle. So you get the rotary cutter, and you're also getting 2 replacement blades, saving £12. Yeah. Jenny, my goodness, that's good value.
That is such a saving. It is absolutely, totally, 100% worth it. It's a great big 60 mil rotary cutter. It will take any rotary blade. So when you've worked your way through those two, anybody else's 60mm rotary blades will fit. It's right-handed or left-handed. To be quite honest, I need another one because just for the blades alone. Oh, so I would pop that in your basket, PDQ.
And I think a lot of oh, it's gone again. We say only a couple, so fastest fingers first.
Sensible.
They're gone. Right, just got to mention the book bundle as well. Good price on this. Also very busy in the last hour. Nice collection of books as well. So you've got in here the book bundle. You get the So Simply pinwheels. You've also got the Hexy Flowers, the Sew a Row, and you're getting Sew a Row of projects, and you're getting your Fast Flying.
And geese. Right. Well, these are books all written by a lady called Karen Hellaby, who has been in the business as long as I have. So she is as good at quilting as I am. They're great books. You've got a whole load of inspiration in there. The Fast Flying Geese will give you tremendous ideas. And if you've got your half square triangle and your quarter square triangle, that will improve it no end. The So Simple Hexy Flowers, it's a jewel shape. You can make those shapes up there. The templates are in the books. The So Simple Pinwheels, I demonstrated on the last show. Dead simple way, great for using up your scraps. And then the Sew a Row project book gives you so many different designs. You don't have to use them in a row. You could just make up one of the little houses, one of the little scenes, and use it as a cushion, a bag. So a whole wealth of ideas. And hey, listen, $34.88.
Very good. Very good. Item number there, 805313. I love working with you, Jenny. You're so knowledgeable about everything. What are we going to be demonstrating?
Right, we're going to work with the two that I have banged on again at great length, the quarter square and the half square triangles. Right, the piece of work which I'm going to hold up now actually features both shapes, because both templates will do multi-sizes. Now, you could use these templates in a variety of different ways. And here I have in front of me, this is something called the Amish Friendship Star, and that just uses half square triangles. Half square triangles, 2 half square triangles make a square. So instantly, as soon as you split a square into 2 pieces, change the colours, you can play with the results. There is a star. In the centre, I've used squares, which of course you can cut with your big ruler. This one, again, I've used half square triangles in the middle. This is just using the half square shape and just playing with it. There you've got, again, half square triangles arranged as a pinwheel and strips. You cut your strips with your big ruler. This one underneath here is good old bear's paw. And this is done with considerably smaller half square triangles, because this will do all sorts of sizes up to 6.5 inches. Moving on to the other template, which is your quarter square. Quarter squares differ from half squares in that they're cut out so that the longest edge, which is this one, will be on the straight grain. On a half square triangle, the longest edge, which is the hypotenuse, and don't get, I'm not going to ask you to do hard sums, is actually on the bias grain. The two triangles are not the same grain-wise, and you need to use the right one in the right place. So this piece of work is all quarter square triangles, and which means I have a nice solid edge round the outside. You can combine the two, and there we have something called the Dutchman's puzzle, which uses your quarter squares in the middle and your half squares on the corners. Here again, another one, this is Ohio Star again, a smaller version, because these templates are multi-sizes. So quarter square triangles, 4 of them make a square, half square triangles. Ditto, there it is a little bit larger. Here is one of my favourite blocks, card tricks. Half squares on the corner, half square there, quarter squares there. And if you cut the right pieces out, and they're accurate, because they will be, because you've used these tools, the whole thing will behave itself when you have finished with it. You won't have any funny edges.
Perfect.
And this I've always liked.
Oh, that's nice.
Because I like the sense of perspective you get with this. And it's purely and utterly done with half square triangles in a mid-colour, and the quarter squares, one in light and one in dark. And in fact, this came from a piece of wood that I saw in an antique shop, and I thought, it was one of those inlaid pieces. I thought, I can do that design. That was the design along there. I thought, great, it would work well in patchwork. So how do we use them?
Yeah.
Easiest way to use the half square is to decide on the size. Now, I've got a 3.5 inch strip here, and there's a 3.5 inch mark on the template. The measurements that go up the side here are the size of strips you need to cut. Your finished sizes will be 1/2 inch less. So if I cut a 3.5 inch strip, cut out my half square triangles, join them together, I will end up with a 3 inch square. Always remember, this ruler does the size of strip, and then your finished size will be 1/2 inch smaller. There's a funny little black bit on the end there which has a purpose. In fact, you will save 3/8 of an inch with every single strip you cut. So to make life really easy, I put my 2 strips, and I've got 2 different colours here, right sides together. And the reason for that is, as I cut them, they're all ready to sew. So place the template on the edge of the fabrics, aligning the 3.5 inch line with the top of the strip. Guard off your rotary cutter and cut up the edge of the template. I've now cut 2 half square triangles, which if I join them together will make a finished 3 inch square. It'll be 3.5 inches raw edge to raw edge, but finished 3. Having done it that way, to use the next one, you flip the template over. You don't move the fabric. You rearrange it so it says 3.5 on the top, and the black piece will hang off the bottom, because this is going to save you a smidgen of fabric. It also means you haven't got to cut off all the little ears. So you'll notice you've got one end has a flat section. It's identical to the other one. They both have flat sections. This is now ready to sew, and if you sew down that edge, when you open it out, you will get a square made of 2 half square triangles. So that's how that one works.
I like the fact you're just flipping.
Yes.
With the template, you just flip it, yeah.
If you wanted to do quarter square triangles, now this works in a subtly different way. Again, this has a flat bit on the end there. It will save you cutting out, because that isn't lost its point. It's meant to be like that. How this one works is the size of strip you cut is down the middle. The finished size is down the side here. So I have a 3.5 inch strip, and it obligingly says 3.5 inch there. The finished size for my quarter square triangle will be 6 inches. And I would suggest you cut it out like this. You don't need to have your fabrics right sides together, because you're probably only going to cut. You're not going to sew necessarily these together. So 6 inch line goes on the bottom, aligned with the 3.5. Cut up one side. Because I'm right-handed, I will now flip the fabric over, bring the template in from the left-hand side, realign it, and cut. If I want to do another lot, I can turn the template round, realign it, and cut.
You've got good rotary cutter discipline, Jenny. You always cut away from yourself. I see that you when you go to cut, you unsheath the blade, and then you always cover it up the minute you finish.
Absolutely. Has to be. So there are your 4 shapes that will make a square. Now if I'm going to take just one of these, and I'm going to take the 2 pale blue ones of these, and if I put one 3.5 inch quarter square triangle in the middle, and 2 3.5 inch half square triangles there, that design, when sewn together, makes something called a flying goose. And the great advantage of that is your flying goose has nice solid edges, because you have the right triangle going with the right grain in the right place. Just wanted to show you this, because it's one of my favourite designs. Oh, one other thing before I get there. Yeah. Tell you what this is really, really useful for: fussy cutting. The centre of this little panel here, I had some fabric with a border design. I was able with this to cut out in exactly the same place 4 quarter square triangles that when I stitch it together look as though it was a square. All right, so that's great for fussy cutting.
Oh, that's clever.
Abandon that. Let's look at one of my favourite designs.
Yeah.
And this is an off-centre star. And it's made by taking a 4.5 inch strip for the large half square triangles, a 2.5 inch strip for these pieces. 2.5 inches is 2 inches finished. 4.5 inches is 4 inches finished. So obviously a quarter would be 2. So 2 2s make 4. You can see how the mathematics fits together. If you were to cut out 4.5 inch half square triangles and 2 quarter square triangles from a 2.5 inch strip, and stitch these 2 together, join that piece to that piece, you would end up with a block that looked like that. I would press the seams open and flat. The design goes together like this. You want 4 of those, So we need 4 of them there.
So we press them open and flat to reduce bulk?
To reduce bulk, absolutely. You also need, in addition to 4 of those, you will want 4 rectangles that will be the width of that block, 4.5 inches by 3.5 inches wide. And in essence what happens is we take the design and we stitch 1 rectangle to the same side of each of the 4 pieces. So it'll look something like this. 1, 2, 3, and there we are, number 4. You'll need a centre panel, which is this one, and we do something called partial seaming. So the first section is stitched on only partially, so it's just stitched on a little bit. Now, let me go quickly through this because we've got so many other things to demonstrate. Right, so it's only partially stitched. The next one goes all the way down the side and you sew the entire thing top to bottom.
Nice.
The next one, you go top to bottom. The last one, go top to bottom, and then you return to this, finish the seam off. So I really, really can't stress enough. You need one of those and you need one of those, and in addition you need a long ruler and a big square. Over to you.
Thank you, Jenny. For Jenny, and Jenny will never say anything just for the sake of it, and we know how talented she is, obviously. Real passion is teaching as well. So for Jenny to stand here and say how useful these are, and also you could see it for yourself, how well both of the triangles work together. Something that, and I always learn something every time I work with Jenny. I know the two work together, but one thing that I never really thought about was the grain. You know, you're saying getting the right grain to go on the right way, and that's a massive point in the structure and the integrity of a block that you're building.
I wholly agree. If we could just come back to me again, can I just explain to all the viewers this thing? There is our quarter square one, there is our half square one. They are technically both right angle triangles. Okay, that's a 90-degree one, ignore the fact. But this one, which is one of those, has a stretchy edge on the long side and 2 straight sides. This one, which is one of the quarter square ones, has a straight edge on the long side and 2 stretchy edges. And I tell you something, there are an awful lot of designers out there who will do a block and they'll finish off a block with these quarter square triangles on the outside edge. You put your block together and you wonder why everything stretches. That's because the outside edges should have had half square triangles, which give you straight edges, and your block will not distort or stretch. There you go.
I love working with you, Jenny. Say, immensely busy for these. And for Jenny to stand here and say, if you're going to buy anything on the show, it would be the triangles and also the larger rulers. She genuinely means it. And you were saying, Jenny, that these are sitting on your table all the time.
Yes, they are. They never go away. In fact, this one I did actually remove the red nail polish mark off it, because I have them usually marked with a lump of red nail polish so they don't get half-inched.
Well, there you go. $14.99 your price there, saving £8. Your item number is 193182. Going to move on to our next bundle, and this is interesting because we've got the circles, you've also got the hexagon, and you've got your straight ruler as well. So great, the ruler is fantastic if you want to cut down your jelly rolls, your charm packs. So really nice building up, and that's something that a lot of us will have at home. Then we've got the hexagon and also the circles. I will just show you, with regard to the circles, just some of the ways you might use the circles. What about making your own little Suffolk puffs? You can do that with ease using the circles. And if I hold up the, this is special. I didn't realise how special this was.
That's very special.
Very, because this is a rare opportunity where Jenny's actually enjoyed some hand stitching.
No, she did it under duress.
Okay.
But
Held
how
captive.
about...
You're going to do this, hand stitched. You're not allowed to leave the room. But look, as a bundle, really, really nice. Now, what have you got in your hand?
I've got a Suffolk Puff caterpillar, you see, which is basically Suffolk Puffs, the largest ones, you know, on elastic.
That's a good, it's a good sized caterpillar.
It's a good sized caterpillar. I mean, it's just circles, so it's a great bit of kit because you've got circles. And see, the design behind me, this one, the Dresden plate, if that circle wasn't round, you would notice the mistakes. Because your eye sees it as being beautifully round, you don't notice that it's not quite as accurate as you might like to think it is. Well, they're all peering at it accurately.
It looks perfect. Yeah, everyone at home, eagle-eyed.
Deceives the eye.
Pausing their TVs, having a look. $26.96 is your price, and you're getting everything you see here. I think we're going to be demonstrating this bundle in just a moment, so best way to appreciate it is to see it in action. Okay, now we have got some 7-day savers for you. We've actually got a 7-day saver brought to you by, is it our Hayley bringing this? So, oh, it's coming up. Okay, so here, so here you can see we've got our So Nice size 7 continuous zip collection. Light blue, dark blue, red, yellow. The fact that it is a continuous zip means that you govern the size of your zip. Monster saving on this. £20 saving, $19.99 is your price there. 115659 your item number. Now I've got ahead of myself, but we have got a 7-day saver brought to you by our lovely Hayley. 2 different options here. You get your scissor set, 8-inch scissors, embroidery scissors, your easy snips and your tweezers for $24.99. My goodness, the saving. The saving on this. So let me just show you. This is very, very nice. So having a little look, and at the price as well. So this is your faff. This is one of the options. And if I just open that up, you'll see beautiful pair of faff scissors. You've got your tweezers in there as well. Great for your, would that be applique scissors in there?
Yes, it would be.
Yeah?
Oh yes, very definitely, to make sure you don't cut in through the back of it.
I thought
yes,
your eyes lit up when you saw these as well. I mean, for $24.99, that's a very good buy. But maybe you want to go for your Husqvarna. So there's your faff. Your other option is the Husqvarna. So exactly the same contents. It's just the actual design on the case that differs there. But if you are looking for a bargain, oh, and I love the deep red. Good quality.
Yes, and having the tweezers in there and the snips, right? So you've got your applique scissors, you've got a proper pair of proper scissors, and I bet they make a lovely noise when you use them.
Yeah.
And you've got those tweezers, because believe you me, you need tweezers for holding that needle up against your sewing machine, for getting that little pesky bit of thread that's got stuck in the take-up lever.
Yeah, and you know, it's nice having that branded. So whether it's Faff or Husqvarna Viking, you know you're getting absolute quality. That is an exceptional price. So do take advantage. I don't think that's going to last the full 7 days. $24.99 your price, £745, 800 578 your item number. Now, Jenny, we're going to be demoing this bundle.
No, we're not
No,
actually.
we're not.
No,
Oh,
we're going to be doing the big rule and the big
one.
square.
Okay, can I just go on to there?
Yes, you can do. Tell them about it.
Jenny, I've got to apologise, because my producer Charlotte was like, we're going to be looking at this, and I was like, no, I think this was going to be our next demo, so I was pointing, so that was my mistake.
You can have it if you want.
No, it's fine. We're just going to have a quick look at the ruler. But I'm glad you are showing this, because you were saying with the triangles and the rulers I'm about to show you, those were the 2 on the show that you'd say were an essential.
Yep.
And we don't, here at Hochanda, I don't like to use the word essential all the time, because a lot of stuff, it's stuff you'd like to have. But here, this is something as a soft crafter, especially if you're looking for your dressmaking, for your quilting, these are rulers you want to have into your stash. So you've got that large ruler in there, and then you've got your square. Great bundle, $29.98 your price, saving £14. 951 797 your item number. Tell you what we'll do, we'll see them in action. We'll see why they are so useful.
Right, excellent. Okay, so I've got a width of fabric here, and I've turned my board round long ways. Ideally, you press your fabric before you cut. Now, I would always tend to fold my fabric in half and then in half again. So you line up the selvages, and then you bring the fold over to line up with the selvage fold, with the selvage edges, sorry. Many people, though, worry a bit. So there's no reason why you can't leave your fabric just folded the once. And the reason why this ruler is so good is it fits the fabric. Okay, it is the full width of the fabric. It goes right from, if I move the board along, you can see it goes right from one end to the other end of the fabric. All you would need to do is bring your ruler to the very edge of the fabric, find your rotary cutter, guard off the rotary cutter, push the blade up the edge. Now, top tip here is when you get up to your hands, and notice I've got my hands sort of fairly firmly on it, pause with the rotary cutter, walk your hands up and do it in 2 or 3 goes.
Okay.
You can actually buy some handles that will go on the ruler to hold it, but that's cut your beautifully straight edge. I'm now working with the ruler, not the cutting mat.
So nice to cut down our sort of half meters when we're buying.
Absolutely.
And Jenny, just for anyone wondering, the length of the ruler
is 24 inches.
Yes.
So now I've turned the fabric over because I am right-handed, and you will remember this because fabric's got a R in it, R for right, the ruler's got a L in it, L for left, and the ruler's going to eat its way on. And if I wanted 1 inch, that's a 1 inch strip, 2 inches, 3 inches, 4 inches, 5 inches, 6.5 inches. If I needed more than that, then I can use the cutting mat as a measure, and you simply cut. So I'm just going to cut, I don't know, for the 1.5 inch strip.
Eat its way on.
So there it eats its way on.
I've
Now,
never
if you were
heard that
left-handed,
described like
I'll
that.
do that in just a jiff.
Huh?
Now, I see in class many times people trying to cut straight lines along the edge of a regular ruler. Please don't. A wooden ruler. Please don't. This one is a big, wide ruler that sits firmly on the fabric. Now, that's right-handed. If you were left-handed, and I'm obviously not, but I will show you, is you would lay your fabric out, put the ruler on the top, remembering I'm just working to the ruler, just check that that and that are parallel. Rotary cutter in your left hand, cut up there.
Right.
I'll see if I can do it with my left hand. Okay. This will not be a good straight cut, but because I'm not left-handed. But if you have a reasonably sharp blade,
Doing a good job. Perfect.
well, not quite. Forgive me
Fair
while I
enough.
just do this. You
Fair
didn't
enough.
notice that, did you? No.
Okay.
Right, now left-handed people would turn the fabric here, and all they need to remember is none of this messing around about L for ruler, is the ruler begins with an R. So your ruler would then eat its way in from this side. So that's the ruler. The square. How does a square work and why is it so useful? If I wanted a square, I can cut any size square out I like, up to 12.5 inches. You can actually increase the size of square by linking it to your ruler, so you can make them considerably bigger. The easiest way to cut a square is to open the fabric out, lay your square in a corner, working on, in my case, the 1 inch end, and this is for lefty or right-handed people. It doesn't matter. If you're left-handed, you work with the red numbers. If you're right-handed, you work with the black numbers. Cut myself slightly bigger than the size of square I want. I want a 6.5 inch square. So it's straight along there. I'm just going to cut slightly more down here. So there's a 6.5 down the side there. Having cut that, and I'll just trim off that little piece of fabric, this is where you flip the fabric up and round so that it's now on your right-hand side. The square will eat its way in from here. It eats its way, eats its way, eats its way, eats its way, and eats its way until it's eaten as much as you happen to want. 6.5, 6.5. I can then cut up there and cut along there. It's perfectly allowed. You can cut across your body. If I didn't want 6.5, if I only wanted 5, there's 5. If I wanted 4 7/8, there's 4 7/8 on there now. So you can use this for cutting any size of square you like. Right, what would you do with it when you've actually cut, say, some strips? And Giannis held up the little bit of the trip round the world, so I'm just going to quickly take you through how a trip round the world happens. So right-handed people do it that way. Left-handed people would simply bring the ruler in from the other side and do exactly the same thing. Okay, so suppose you've cut a huge amount of strips out. Right, this is a design that uses something called the cylinder method. All your strips get stitched together to make a striped band. Comme ça. And top tip, if you are going to do any strip sewing, you want to sew your strips down one way and back up the other. So you pull the fabrics this way and push it back again. Making up a striped band, and I've got 6 different colours here, you then fold the striped band in half and stitch the raw edges, which will give you a cylinder. See, it's why it's called a cylinder. These were 2.5 inch strips. From the cylinder, I'm going to cut 2.5 inch wide strips. So back to the ruler again, fish it out there, 2.5 inches. You get so used to using this ruler, you use it in fact upside down, inside out, and completely round the wrong way. Line up the 2.5 inches with there, check it's parallel there, check it's parallel there, guard off the cutter, undo. And the way the design works that I'm about to show you is by unpicking. You're allowed to unpick. And we take the design, and I'm actually going to unpick between the pink and the black. Sometimes you can just pull the thread, sometimes you actually have to use an unpicker. And this is going to be my centre block. I'm going to label it C. Having unpicked that, I'm going to take the next cylinder and I'm going to unpick between the pink and the orange. And what's going to happen is the orange is going to climb up and the pink's going to fall to the bottom. I'm going to take the next cylinder and I'm going to unpick between the orange and the yellow climbs up and the orange falls to the bottom. I'm going to take the next one, unpick between yellow and green, da-dum, and the next one, unpick between the purple and the green, and the next one. because I've got 6 colours, I'm going to have 1 undone like that, and I will have 6 going to the left. And you'll find that the 6th one is actually exactly the same as the one I've marked with the letter C. Perfect. And this is something called the trip round the world, done with the cylinder method. It's the same technique as Bargello, because Bargello is just cutting the strips at different sizes, and you can see how if I cut different widths of strips, which I can do with that ruler, it would work. So to do that, if I then sewed all of those together, I'm going to end up with something that looks like this. Turn it around the right way.
Fantastic.
So there's my centre to one side. You make another half going in the reverse direction, the mirror image of it.
Yeah.
You then add it to some other pieces, and the only difference is that in betweeny I've got the same strip here, which is the same as this one and the same as those, and there's one spare square goes in the middle, and that's your trip round the world. And if I didn't have this and I didn't have this, I could not work.
Seeing it in action, this is just one aspect of how you're going to be using it. They are going to be a real stalwart in your craft room. You're going to go back to them time and time again. Just going to show you the one is just a beautiful smaller version of what Jenny just demonstrated around the world. But how stunning is that? So play with your fabrics, thinking of creating this beautiful illusion.
Sorry to interrupt, but I once perforce had to do some work in my hotel room, and I hadn't got my rotary cutting ruler. Right. And I had to do it with a pair of scissors and a pencil and a regular ruler. I think I was nearly having the screaming abdabs at the end, and it wasn't accurate.
Oh,
so, I mean, you really, really, if you are going to do patchwork, I cannot stress enough, get yourself a decent sized ruler and a square. That's the beginning blocks.
The right tools for the right job. And on today's show, you are saving £14. So why would you want to pay full price when you got the special introductory price? Your item number for both sets of rulers, 951797. We are very, very busy for this option. And it's interesting seeing you, Jenny, when you're working with, say, the rulers and just how effective they are. But these are something that as sewers, quilters, patchmaker, you're going to come back to all the time. You're never going to leave your craft desk.
I mean, even paper crafters, the square for paper crafters, how many times do you want a square? And you haven't got perhaps the right size. You can do it with that.
Perfect. Yeah. Like it. All right, we're going to move on. We've got another option for you. Now, this is interesting because Jenny was saying independently you're able to get such fantastic effects with these. And we've got the octagon and we've also got the triangle. I will show you. The triangle allowing you to do something like this, but also Jenny touched on the fact bunting. Now you've got to think with bunting how effective being able to create your own bunting. I mean, I've seen some places they charge like £1 of bunting, just like one little piece of bunting. So that's one effect that you can achieve. And we've also got the octagon. And if I ask Jenny, I know you've got the little example of using the octagon. Is it the pink quilt?
I have indeed. Where did I put it? Oh, it's there. It's hidden underneath the caterpillar. Here you are.
I'll show you. So there's the octagon.
That's using it in a subtly different way. You do get a full pattern with the octagon one, which I will show you, but this is just using it in a subtly different way, because that's your quarter square triangle again. See, I said it was important.
It is. $11.98 your price, and you're going to get both of those, 073196. Last thing to share with you, this is the wedding ring, the mini wedding ring, I should say. Details are just going to come onto your screen. I'm going to hold this up, because looking at the rulers, sometimes it's effective to see the kind of finish that you can achieve with the rulers. So here you've got that beautiful Easy Quilting mini double wedding ring acrylic template set, saving £7, $12.99 your price there, 656 000 your item number. We're going to jump onto the website as we head back to Jenny. Lots to discover on the website. Just to let you know, we're going to be announcing the winner of our international quilting event at the end of this show. So please stick around and I will keep my fingers firmly crossed for you. But lots to discover on the website, so do jump onto our website and see everything that we have. You can shop by brand as well. Just type in Easy Quilting and you'll be able to see everything. Enough from me. I know Jenny's just getting set for her next demonstration. If you do have any questions for Jenny, we would love to hear from you. studio@hochanda.com. So what we're going to play with next,
Jenny? I'm going to show people how to make something that's really relevant. These are Easter Bunny bags, right? You can say I spend my life thinking up daft things. But I was thinking, okay, with the 30-degree template, you could use it for a Dresden plate. So the way you'd use it for a Dresden plate is you decide on the size, you cut the pieces out, and you make it into Dresden plate shape by folding it across the longest straight edge, stitching straight along the end of that with a pin, turning the point out, and it's a section that will make up a Dresden plate. It'll be a Dresden plate with 12 sections. So you stitch across there, open it out, turn it through, and that gives you the finished point to your Dresden plate, which is the same thing as the orange cushion at the back there.
Lovely.
It's also the same thing as, you've got the Christmas one over there that Janis has shown you with the Christmas one. So you could use it for Dresden plate. You could just stitch them together and just make a duodecahedron out of it, 12-sided shape. You could, if you wanted to use up your scraps, just have one going one way, one going the other way, one going one way, one going the other way, and then make a nice straight line and you square it off at the ends. You could, because it's got a point on the end, use it for bunting, or you could use it for this particular little thing here, you see, so these are these bunny bags. What I did was I cut out not all of the template. I cut it out so that I had the bottom piece hanging off the bottom. If I lay it on the top there, you'll see. So I cut it off, omitting the last little bit of the template.
Right.
You need 4. Okay. And basically what happens is you stitch a pair together down the centre, 1/4 inch seam allowance, right the way down the middle there, and just leave it like that. You then stitch the next pair together, right sides together, but you only partially stitch it. You need to leave a little hole because you've got to turn the thing through. So you stitch that bit and you stitch that bit. So we have a little hole in the middle. We then take the 2 pieces and you put them right sides together, as I have here. Okay, right sides together. There's my little hole, right sides together. And you can line up the fabrics if you wish.
Right.
You then sew round the entire thing. So you go all the way round, all the way round, all the way round, all the way round. Be quite nice if those seams lined up. Be quite nice if they were open and flat, like this. And having done that, find your little hole, and if you turn it through, and turn it through the other side.
Right.
This will make the little ears for your bunny bag. I need a barbecue skewer to stuff up the end there. Use the blunt end, Jennifer, because the sharp end goes through the fabric.
Yeah.
There we go there, and there we go there. Literally, you needn't ever bother to sew that up. You fold it in half, line up the sides and just stitch down the sides. And if you sew down the sides with a really narrow stitch down there, you will get a little bag. You only sew halfway down.
Yeah.
And then you've got a little bag with ears, and if you fill it with chocolates or little chocolate eggs, tie a ribbon round it, you've got a bunny-eared bag.
That's a lovely gift.
You see?
Could you then go on? I would imagine if you just like hand embroidery, you
Yeah,
could stitch a
absolutely.
little mouth
Yes.
and some eyes
Yes,
if you
of course
wanted.
you could do. Well, that would be effort, though, you see. I mean, I have to put effort into
Fair
it and
enough.
hand sew.
But
So that's
just quick bags. I love that as Easter bags. We could do if at Easter time we are hopefully able to meet up with family. Imagine having those on place settings,
yes, you see.
maybe.
We have little ears.
Like that. Okay.
How I waste my time. Right, moving on to the octagon.
Yeah.
Now, when you get the octagon, it doesn't come just as it is. There actually is a pattern that goes with it. You're not left alone.
Yeah.
Right, so you get the octagon template and the pattern with full instructions on making this particular design, which I have here. Octagons tessellate with squares. Tessellate means fit together. And that's the reason why on the template you have a square. So this comes from charm pack. So if you've got a charm pack, you don't know what to do with it, this template is absolutely de rigueur. It will suit a treat. So that is your charm pack. These squares can come from any other fabric. It's a 2 3/8 inch strip, which of course you could cut perfectly easily with that big ruler, could you not? Yes. Okay, so how does the actual design work when you get the pattern? And then I'll show you the alternative. Cut out a whole load of octagons. And just as I showed you with the hexagons, it will pay you to mark the seam allowances. because you sew round going seam allowance to seam allowance. So on the back of them, mark your seam allowances. So 1/4 inch, 1/4 inch, 1/4 inch, 1/4 inch, 1/4 inch, all the way round. Because the design is put together by sewing 2 octagons together, going seam allowance to seam allowance, all right? You do not sew to the very ends, because the little squares that are cut are inserted. That's a Y seam. And basically what will happen is you stitch down, and this is great for hand sewers, you can sit and watch us on the telly and do a spot of hand sewing, is you sew down going seam allowance to seam allowance. When you stitch one, you can twiddle him round because the seams will pivot because you didn't sew right to the end, and complete the next seam going seam allowance to seam allowance. This will insert the little square in there, and basically the design is built up by just doing rows, and then you put the rows together. And you could go on and on and on. And I looked at that and thought, well, that's really nice. Could we use this template in any other way? Well, yes, you could, because why not consider taking the template and cutting it out of not a square, not a charm pack, but 2 half-square triangles put together. And if you were to do that, you are going to end up with, so just put it on there, you're going to end up with an octagon that's been divided into 2 sections. And that's what gives you the shape here. Now, when it comes to cutting that square, have I got a bit of fabric to hand? Yes, it's a little bit out of this one. The easiest way to cut that square is to cut yourself a 2 3/8 inch piece of fabric. So back to the big ruler again. As I said, I wouldn't be without it. If I want 2 3/8, it's actually marked very clearly on the ruler. 2 3/8, 2 3/8, balance it on there, cut up there, 1 2 3/8 inch strip. Octagon template comes in from that side, and you simply cut up the sides there, and there's your square. So that's how you could do the square, and of course, because you can see through it, you could fussy cut. But I know you want to see how the other thing goes, so let me clear all this little lot out the way. How are we doing for time? We're all right for time. Better be a bit quick though. So the other one was done by taking the octagon template. Now you're going to have to make a slight modification. So ears pinned back, please, because you just need to make it a little bit larger. Draw around your octagon on a piece of fabric and cut out a 1/4 inch all the way around the outside. 1/4 inch is easy to cut. You're going to get so bored with this because it's marked on the ruler. So I literally can draw around the fabric, cut out all the way around, putting the 1/4 inch line on that, and I will get an octagon a 1/4 inch larger. You then need to stitch 3 strips together, and the size of strips were something like 1 3/4, 1 1/2, and 1 3/4. A strip band. From that strip band, you take your, where's it gone to? The half square, 1/4 square triangle. Where's it gone to? This is the big trouble I have, is I get so excited I can't find half the things. Where's it gone? Who's got it? Where's it gone to? Oh, there's another one there. Thank you very much indeed. 1/4 square triangle. Place it on there. Cut yourself out 1/4 square triangles. You will need 8 of them. So we've got one of those, and I've got one of those for the middle. And how the design works is, you've seen this already, it's partial seaming. These will, when they came from their band, if I put it together you'll see, they come, one gets that way, one gets that way. So take this, put it on, partial seaming, stitch it on, a bit will hang out that end, cross over on the seam allowance, partially stitch it on. Quick, put a pin in it. Ah, fingers. Less haste, more speed, or the other way around. And the next one will be a blue one, blue bottom, and that will go right from one end to the other. And then we have a pink one from one end to the other, and then we have a blue one from one end to the other, and a pink one. I do have fun. I really do have fun. I think anybody who takes up patchwork and quilting is in for a fantastic time, because you can make your own things.
Well, that looks incredible.
And then the last one, you stitch it on, finish the seam off like that, which I have here. Partial seaming. There it is. When you finish it off, that's when you will need the half square triangle, because this is an octagon and you will need to cut out 4 half squares, and there was the half square triangle, was somewhere under here. That's vanished as well. Thank you. It's very useful, this. and the half square triangle goes on the corners. Now, if you needed to guess, just simply lay the template on and have a guess.
Yeah.
Cut out 4 half square triangles, one goes on one corner, one goes on another, and you will have a block. And if you were to repeat this 4 times, and the only thing you need to remember is the octagon in the first place, you need it a little bit bigger. Make up your blocks like that, put 4 together. I'll get all these things out of the way, and you will have, there they are. See? And there you have that.
Incredible.
Just need the right templates, and I didn't make the back, I bought that fabric, all right?
Stunning,
So there you go.
stunning. Jenny, it's been such a lovely hour. I feel I've learned a lot this hour from you.
Good, I'm glad.
Thank you. I always love working with you.
Thank you.
The template bundle is approaching limited stock, so do not miss out on that. Right.
Yeah, I'm back next week.
Okay.
Yes, I'm back for a one-day whatever it is.
One-day special?
Yes, Thursday
Amazing.
and Friday next week. You wait and see what I've got.
Put it in your diary. Thursday and Friday next week. Jenny will be here with a one-day special not to be missed. So we've got to do it, everybody. We've been running our international quilting event. It started on Thursday, and what we've been doing is adding to the prize draw every live hour. This hour, for instance, we have this fantastic quilting planner, so that goes into the prize draw. I'm going to announce the winner. Should we have a look at the prize draw? Here's a picture of everything that you're going to be able to win. One lucky winner is winning this, and I can announce the winner of our international quilting event is... Congratulations to Jacqueline Dobson. Jacqueline, well done to you, Jacqueline. Oh, Jacqueline. This is going to be winging its way to you. Jacqueline, I can tell you, Jacqueline made a purchase in the first hour of Quilters Trading Post yesterday, and she went into the prize draw, and she won. So well done to you, Jacqueline. It can happen. Oh, Paola's echo, it's amazing. So there we go. Jacqueline, we'd love to hear from you if you're watching. Especially, we'd love to hear from you when everything arrives, because you're in for an absolute treat. But well done. I'm sorry for those of you that didn't win. But hey, we've always got competitions here at Hochanda. So hopefully next one, fingers crossed. Thank you for joining us. Jenny,
Yes.
Big thank you to you.
Well, no, thank you for making it such a super show.
Well, you're too kind, but I genuinely love working with you because you're so knowledgeable, and I always find I take away such useful information at the end of it. So we do enjoy it. Can we follow you on social media?
Yes, of course you can do. Jenny Raymond. Website, jennyraymond.com. You can be my friend if you wish.
Well, are you on Instagram?
Yes, sort of. I am on Instagram. It's
Okay.
Raymond Jenny, I believe, on Instagram.
Right, we've got to get you doing more
I
on Insta.
know, social media. Sorry, folks.
Tell you what I'm doing. After this show, I'm giving you a follow on Insta. Okay? We'll do it. It's going to happen. So Jenny is going to... Jenny's like, okay, I know. I've got thousands of people. Jenny will be returning next week. One day special. Can you give us a little sneak peek at what's coming up?
It's fabric.
Oh.
It's fabric, and indeed my books. But it is fabric, and just you wait and see. It's cracking fabric. I have so enjoyed making the samples. So I've got lots and lots of samples, and it's red, white, and blue. Yay!
I mean, as a colour combo goes, you can't go wrong with red,
You
white,
can't-
and blue.
we need this, folks. We need the red, white, and blue. So go with it.
Is this when you were saying about here making bunting in the distant? We could do.
We
is
could
that what
do
you
the
were thinking
bunting.
about? Yeah,
Yes, you
okay.
could.
So we were
With that
talking about
template. Why not?
Jenny, thank you so much. Really enjoyed it. I've got to tell you, by the way, the bundle that we were just playing with, our last demonstration, limited stock. So you're getting your hexagon. You've also got your triangle to do the. Sorry, it's the octagon. Not hexagon, octagon, and you've got your
Little bunny ears.
triangle. And you could do your bunny ears. Look, just for the bunny ears alone, done. I was sold, Jenny. The easiest bunny ear bag you'll ever make. So thank you so much for your company. I hope you've enjoyed this hour. This is what Hochanda is all about. We really do try and afford as much time as we can with the actual demonstrations, because we are crafters here. Genuinely, everyone who works here, and even people who join Hochanda who aren't crafters, and I'm going to put my hand up to that. I was not a crafter before I joined Hochanda. You cannot help but get bitten by the crafty bug, especially when we've got fantastic guests like Jenny. So Jenny, thank you so much. Jenny will be returning next week. Big congratulations to Jacqueline as well for winning our quilting international quilting event prize as well. Awesome. Can't wait to see pictures from you, Jacqueline. So we got another great hour coming up. All in Crate one day special with the Pooge and the Paola. After that, we've got Mum's Makery and then Locker's Craft 2 techniques. Oh, John will be here. That's going to be a great couple of hours.
Hi, I'm Lucy from Sweet Poppy Stencils, the Craft Station Limited. We're a craft retailer and we specialise in stainless steel stencils. Our stencils are manufactured in metal. This allows us to have designs that are intricate. We also have new products coming on board, our craft bonds, our pole drops, and our acrylic paints are joining us. We've recently joined Hochanda and we're really excited. This allows us to demonstrate and show our products. We know customers like seeing the demonstrations, so make sure you tune in and don't miss the Sweet Poppy shows on Hochanda.
Hello, I'm Carol.
And I'm Hayley.
And together we are the Dreamies.
Dreamies have been around for 11 years now. We started with CD-ROMs, we've developed into stamps, paper pads, dies. We've now got the Dinky Inkies range as well, so we've got so much to bring to you at Hochanda.
We design everything in-house and we manufacture in the UK. We produce tutorials to inspire you to get the most from our products.
On the Dreamies shows, we hope to further inspire you with all the techniques and tips that we can offer, hopefully getting you to use all of your inks, your flower making techniques, and really build on all the skills you probably already have. Make sure you join us for the Dreamies shows on Hochanda.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, Hochanda has been awarded the top accolade of Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we're honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 Hochanda customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hi there, my name's Leona. I'm a presenter, a guest and a crafter here at Hochanda. I got into crafting years ago. I've been crafting since I was a child and I absolutely love it. I love my job. I love the presenting side because I get to meet loads of really inspirational people, and that's just the beauty of this. There's always something new to learn. There's always something that you want to get into. It's fabulous. My Let Leona Loose show on Hochanda is also fantastic. It's my weekly highlight. I get to work with loads of really cool brands, loads of fantastic products, and again, I'm always learning. And I do get loads of wonderful viewers getting in touch as well, which is obviously a highlight of our job. I hope you can join me on my Let Leona Loose shows every Wednesday, 11 AM and 2 PM.
Hi, I'm Bev. Hi, I'm Sam, and we're from Be Crafty. Be Crafty is a family-run company. Sam is my sister, and we love bringing brand new products to Hochanda. We manufacture and design all our own ranges of stamps, inkables, MDF, lots and lots of inspiration that we love to bring and share with you.
If you tune in to Hochanda to join us, you'll see that mine and Bev's style are totally different. But what that does is it brings you lots of styles and techniques that you can include in your crafting too.
Our ranges are increasing all the time with the lovely hand-drawn images that Sam and myself are trying to bring to you, plus the fantastic new designs that we like to bring in the inkables, in the dinkables and the MDF as well, so you can use them across all different sorts of crafts and bring the best we can to Hochanda too. So make sure you don't miss the Be Crafty shows on Hochanda.
afternoon. How are you doing? I hope you are doing fabulously this Sunday. Now, we, of course, have a monthly mega deal. Yes, I got it right. I'll call it sometimes or something else. But it's the Janet Klein March Complete Collection here that we have. And, of course, we have got an amazing, inspirational woman that I call my wife, although we are not married. We have got Leone Pujol here in the studio. How are you, darling? Hello, wife.
We've been chatting because we were chatting about where Miss P were born, up near the Pyrenees, because some of my family live up in the Pyrenees in Hope. Yeah. Fancy that, eh?
Absolutely.
Fancy that.
Yeah.
I mean, you can tell who's a Spaniard, though, really.
Yeah, obviously you.
I mean, obviously me.
Obviously, yeah. I did think you were Spanish when I first came in. I saw the magazines.
Disappointed.
Pujol, yeah. I'm not actually. Northern girl from here. So also, anyway, moving on. Now, monthly mega deal from Janet Klein, Alan Create, of course, beautiful photopolymer stamps, and this is the brand new release for March. Now, you are getting 8 stamp sets and 4 washi tapes. Now, look at this. Now, this is the collection that we are looking at. Takes a little bit of, So you are getting the cats in there. The dog did it. The dog did the directing. Here, there you have got, look at gorgeous houses as well. Our house. You are getting the gentleman, which is one of my all-time favorite stamp sets, and I adore them. With those words as well of the positive. And it can be for the gentleman, but it can be also for the girls or the ladies if you want to. Dependable, especially. Then we have the gorgeous girls in here. This reminds me of our Ems, who is in my ear, actually. It's our Even Strong Hearts Brag and Choose Happy. So this is when she has to work with the current director, and this is when she has to work with everybody else. Right, we have also the Material Girl here. I love that. So happy with a massive needle in there. Apparently, Leone demonstrated that in 8 a.m. So if you want to watch her use this stamp set, you can watch it on rewind. Then one of my favorites, well, I mean, I love the whole collection, but it's actually I can, with a little bit of attitude. Or I do a thing called What I Want. But this is actually my second favorite after the gentleman. I love her. She's so cute. And of course it is in French, in Italian, and also German and Dutch, and of course in English and in Spanish. Te quiero. And then there is, of course, the final one, which is, well, actually there is one in here we haven't seen. And of course you can see that is every day is a cat day with the girl having the cat. And what greater gift than the love of a cat, indeed. And apparently Leone also used the cat at 8 a.m. Now, not only you are getting the stamps, but you also are getting the washi set of 4 of the washes. And I don't know where I have. There it is. There you can see them. And then, of course, you can create things as beautiful like pages of journals, covers for the cards. Look at how wonderful everything with the washi in the background. Those stamps that are also launched early this week, and you can still get them as well. I absolutely adore her. She's so gorgeous. But then the piece of resistance has to be him, doesn't it? I mean, it's just absolutely gorgeous. I love the background. I love the simplicity and elegance of that stamp. And then we have her. I saw this card on Facebook and I was like, I'm completely in love. Right, so if you want to go for Janet Klein's monthly mega deal, over half the stock has already gone. Grab yours by checking out your baskets. Remember that there is a Freedom member, which means that if you're not a Freedom member, become one, because the saving is bigger than what it would cost you a monthly membership of Freedom. Now, £76 and £24 is the one-off payment, but of course you can split the cost. And there, did I say it wrong? Oh. Anyway, sorry. Split the cost into 3 payments of £25 and 41. Remember that once you open a flexi basket, then you can split the cost of anything else that you added. And we do have Janet Klein's pick and mixes where you can expand your collection or grab everything that you need for Janet Klein. But, however, a lot of people have gone for the full complete collection. This is from All and Create. So you have got Tracy Evans, you have got Vipasha and Abs crafts, as well as Janet Klein's monthly mega deal. In here, in actual fact, every single saving from every single bundle has been carried forward, and then additionally you have got an extra saving. But these definitely become a Freedom member because the saving is definitely much bigger than the cost of a Freedom membership. And of course, you have got free P&P during the duration of your Freedom membership. 560492 is the item number that gives you all those collections, but also it gives you our little Leone stamp set, which is an exclusive for this bundle. Now, you can, it's worth $7.99, but you cannot buy it on its own. One thing to mention, favorite is spelled the British way in the stamp. And look at that, with the I love that you are getting the proper Leone logo as a stencil, the concertina card, and then this page from one of her art journals, which of course I always say it's Leone and myself, but it could be you and Leone or you and your friends. Right, if you want to go for the mega collection, there you have the details. 560492 is your item number. Remember to become a Freedom member if you are not a Freedom member, because of course that will give you a bigger discount as well as getting free P&P. Right, this is the depressing moment. As MC McCullough said, I'm back in the hole. Right, which is not very pleasant, let me tell you. Looking up to everybody. All right, so I mentioned Janet Klein's pick and mixes. Now, this means that we have got two different sizes and we have got two different options. There we have here the A6 stamp set. Now, in here, you are going to choose with any 5. I'm going to go quickly through some of them. Now, remember that one of the brand new stamp sets is the gentleman. We do have the ladies, so if you want the ladies and the gentleman, you can make that balance inspired soiree. Grateful. Then we have got the gnomes as well, the garden gnomes in here. Then we have got, I love home is where your stuff is. Yeah, that's probably right. Then we have, I love the drama of a hat. And look at that hat. That is a little cat. And of course, these ones will fit perfectly to all the girls and all the different characters as well. Love having the backgrounds that are size-wise. So if you want to add pattern to the dresses, you can do that. Color wheels as well, so you can create your color swatches. You can see the characters. I love these ones, the rag dolls. I mean, so cute. Sometimes when you don't know what to say, a hug says enough. Obviously not in COVID times. Faith, trust, and a little bit of pixie dust. This is fabulous. Lemonade 5 cents, free advice. I love that. And then look at the heads in here. Be happy, celebrate. Of course, you can kind of cut them up and then kind of create something, a little bit of everything, a little bit kind of mixing and matching elements for the decoration of the home. This is the love this. Right, so you have got a lot of different options from this bundle. Remember to have a look on the website. Have look, and you can select up to 5 of them, and you have a massive saving of £24. If you just wanted 2 of them, you have got the details at the bottom of the screen. However, obviously the saving, the bigger the bundle, the bigger the saving. 449346 is your item number. Moving on to the gorgeous Charlie Chaplin. Here is one of the options of the A7 stamp sets, again by Janet Klein. You have about, I think, 44 different options, so definitely there was 44 options, but some of them have gone, so make sure to select whichever options you want to go and check out those baskets. Remember, once that you select them, then you need to check out your baskets in 10 minutes, otherwise you might miss out. You have a £18 saving, and some of the options that we have got for you, you can see here. Fly away, wing it, and you can see, I love, if you are a bird, I am a bird. Oh, that's so cute. Free as a bird. Oh, this is little things just, I don't know which one is. Some things just fill your heart without trying. Indeed. A little magic can take you a long way. The fairy, look at that. So these are some of the characters. I definitely love the saints. This is Emily. She loves pineapples, doesn't it? Yeah. Today I will just wear underwear. That's our Emily.
I think that's lockdown, isn't it? Basically. Today, mainly wearing pants.
Emily.
Emily, tomorrow. More information than we need to know.
Tomorrow. No, you have been my friend, and that in itself is a tremendous thing. What a wonderful, absolutely wonderful sentiments and characters as well. So have a look on the website. Remember that you pick and choose any 6 of them, and you have an amazing saving of £18, £29 and 94 pence. Now, if you wanted to just select 3 of them, we have got that option. Obviously, a smaller saving there. The details bottom of the screen. But if you want the 6, 203392 is your item number. Now, we do have a Janet Klein's, the washi on its own. So a set of 4 of them. Now, this is part of Janet Klein's collection. So if you go for Janet Klein's, or you want extra washi, or just want the washi, here it is. Now, you are getting all 4. So you are getting the Burla Black Mix and Match Poet. Oh, I like a poet. And then, of course, a Wishy Washy. £14 and 79 pence is your price. 8929486 is your item number. Then we have all the washes as well. So all 7 ones. So it's including the apps ones that were also with the amazing apps and Vipasha's collection, and that collection £25 and 83 pence. That's the price. Leon is using them a lot, mixing and matching. So I would recommend if you would like washi to go for this collection. 479850 is your item number. Right, and that's what we have got for you. But of course, what you are tuning in for is the amazing demos, isn't it? So Leon, are you ready?
I am ready.
Take it away.
Okay, so what I'm going to do today is, so one of the samples, this one, and who's this by? Klein, it says on the pack. Do we think that might be Janet herself?
I think that's Janet.
Klein.
Klein.
I like that.
Unless it's Calvin.
Klein.
Unless it's Calvin.
Like, see, Klein. Fabulous. So I love these cards that she does. We had one of these in the last ones, and I thought it's about time I attempted something like this. Me being me, I don't do any measuring properly because I don't do measuring. But I've sort of fudged a piece, but I really like those. I like it because it gives you a different take on your stamps. It allows you to use loads of different stamps. It also allows you to build your whole scene completely. So all I've done, the way I've done it, there will be a better way, but the way I've done it, cut my card. And then cut a square, but I've cut it bigger because I'm going to actually stick these to the back there and then put a piece over here. I'm just going to cover it with washi. You know, I'm not going to faff. That's going to be back with washi, so you won't see it. But what it'll do, as long as I line up the crease, then that will actually fold inside. So even though I haven't done it, 100% right, because my crease isn't 100%, but it's going to work. So it's cool. Before I glue it together, I'm going to decorate the back and get a little bit of texture on there and decorate the carpet as well. So to do that, we will be using some of the stencils and some of the wonderful background stamps that we've got on the show. I thought with this one, rather than the inks, because I've been doing lots of inky stuff, I'd use spritzers. As ever, when I'm using spritzers, I always put cardstock. I'm using my pink frog. Yep. Pink frog. Sorry, I'm pigs and frogs still.
It's the pinks, I think.
It's the pinks, man. So many pink. Come on, guys. Purple. Yellow. Pink. And I've got pink ink. I might not use pink ink. I have got other inks round me. Where are they? Bear with. I might use pink though because I want a light background.
It's a beautiful colour.
It is a lovely colour, but I do like these the yellows that they've got.
Pearly Winks.
I think they're really gorgeous. Yeah. So these are the new Pearly Winks. Do check the website, shop by brand, have a little look see to see if we've got these in stock. Okay. So what I'm going to do, first of all, let's get a little bit of colour down before I do anything else. So just give it a bit of a shake and then a tiny bit of colour. I like the drips. I'm aiming for that because I want a bit of texture on there as well. I don't want it completely flat, so I'm aiming for that. So first colour down, let's give that a blast. Because what I am in a bad habit of mine is doing this, but then not blasting it dry. So when I put my next layer on, all my colours are going to blend. And I don't want that in this instance. I actually want to keep that quite fresh. So give that a blast. Where my drops are, rather than waiting for it to dry, I will pull those up. There we go. Now, let's use some stencils. Now, of course, please check the website out. We do have stencils on the show. I mean, there's so many stencils now in the arsenal of All and Create, and they are fabulous. I mean, there's so many cool stencils. I do believe these might have been launched in the last collection, and they're so cool because you've got loads going on there. You've got your lovely circles, you've got your flowers, so you can pick all sorts out. Like if I just want the circles, I can pick that out, so it gives me options. So I'm going to spray, and I will use the pink after all that. Oh, I'm going to use, instead of the pink, I'll use that watermelon, because that's a lovely colour. Nice. It's nice, isn't it? And it's a nice colour, this one.
It is. Is it like a deeper pink, isn't it?
Yeah.
Or coral.
Yeah.
Ooh,
I'm missing it. Look. And this one comes in with my, you know, that lovely art stencil that I love.
Oh, I love
and it comes in with that one. So I'm just moving it there. I'm being careful with this one because my spritzer has been a bit wild. There it is. If I do it at that angle, I'll get it. There. Okay, this is how I've decorated my phone case. By accident.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I have the same issue.
Looks kind of cool now. Everyone can tell it's mine. So, background really quick. The paint that's on here, let's use. So this is our little carpet, if you will. So let's use that paint now on there. So if I spritz this just to make sure it is nice and wet, but just to make sure I get a print. So I'm going to pop that down on there. Just use my tissue just to print that on. And while that's in place, we'll get a little bit of distress. And then, I might go in blue this time.
Broken china?
It is my broken china. Yes.
That's a gorgeous colour.
It's a lovely colour. So just bringing that on, like so.
And then you're creating like the carpet, you said, so the pattern for the carpet.
So this is my carpet. I mean, the lovely thing about this, you can do all sorts. You know, you can put little rugs on it. You know, you could do lovely, and like the dog stamps.
Oh yeah,
there's the one rolling over showing his belly. He could be on there. Do you know? And obviously there's quite a few different cat stamps now within the collection.
Yeah.
So they could be on there. So you can really get carried away with this. Obviously, I don't need to worry about the side panels because they're going to be at the back of the card. So I don't need to worry about that. I am going to spritz that as well, just with water, just to pick. So it's not solid because it's carpet. So I want a bit of texture going on there as well. So just lift that off. Which looks good.
That's good.
And then where did I put
it.
my there? So now just roll that on, pick up some of the distress like that. Want a bit more, so let's just pop a bit more water on there. Let it just sink in. This is actually super smooth that I'm using. So I'm using a bit of watercolour on the base, super smooth on the bottom. The only reason being because that was just a bit lighter weight, so easier to fold, whereas the watercolour cardstock were really quite heavy. So, I mean, they have got such a bright, fabulous house, haven't they? I mean, that's like, wow, your wallpaper, mate. I know, it's so bright and fabulous. So, they've got this beautiful, bright house, which is gorgeous.
Leona, we have had some viewer images, gorgeous card. This is one is from Brian. Hi, Brian, I hope you are well. It's abs.
Oh my gosh, I love what you've done there. You've changed abs into the King Bee.
Yeah,
oh, that's superb.
It is indeed fantastic, Brian. It's lovely. Thank you for sending your images. studio@hochanda.com if you want to send more images, of course, of the Janet Klein collection.
I hope Abs has seen that. That's fabulous. Absolutely fabulous. I know they have a really, really active group, do All and Create, the All and Create club, and seriously, try and join it. Obviously, not, you know, have a see if you can get involved. But there's so much inspiration. I'm rubbish because I forget to post. I'm rubbish. But the obviously the design team is amazing, and I know, you know, Abs and Janet herself and Bapasha and Tracy, they're all so good at putting, you know, inspiration on there all the time. So please have a look at the group, because it is a really good group. Just going around the edges, and I'm going around the centre because that'll give me, because that's meant to be the corner of the room, so it gives me shade. That's why that's there. And then Oh, good, there's pictures coming in. Keep them coming in, because you know we like this. It's one of our favourite things. So send loads and loads of photos in. That would be amazing. Loads and loads. As many as you can. Let's see who's done the most cards from All and Create. And like, if you can send, maybe
we should do a competition. We should do a competition. If
prizes.
you send pictures, we can send one of your cards that you have made. Well, we cannot do it.
We can't do that at minute, can we? COVID and all that malarkey.
Sorry.
I know, right?
but still send them.
But what I were wanting, like your first, I'd like photos. I wonder if you've still got a photo of your first card you ever made with All and Create stuff. That would be quite cool. Right, there we go. Yeah. And we are, I'm gonna be honest, we are doing it because it gives our director extra work when you send your photos in, which we find funny currently.
Yeah, exactly.
So there you go, that's gonna fold like that, which I really like. I mean, I really like it already. I would absolutely have that carpet and that wallpaper. Marvellous. Let's start decorating. So I've already got loads of little bits and bobs. So I've got, first of all, the window. The window stamp is essential. You get on that window stamp. I've got that one, and I've already put the cat behind it. But you've got 4 different windows with the window stamp. This is such a good stamp. It's one of them that you will use loads. So that's going to be my little window stamp. So that's looking out. I've got my little settee. And then the little chair, which is fabulous. So that's those. I've then got the little television. So little telly. I mean, the telly's going to sit maybe not under the window. Let's put the window there. Let's have the telly there.
Yeah. The cat is a fan of the 7-year itch, apparently.
Yes. They're watching a cheeky bit of our Marilyn on telly, like so. And then we've got some cushions for the settee. Obviously, all of these you can get on your pick and mix. So please look that up because you've got so many different ones. I know the Marilyn, they were A6. The settee ones would have been A7. So the different bundles, but the prices are amazing. We've then got now the characters. What am I sitting on here? So I've actually got one of my little book readers. Because for Paula, so the little Paula's going to be sat on the settee reading her books. Then she's got a massive pile of books just behind the settee there, like so, which is gorgeous. And then this little one from the brand new collection, because she's adorable. But at the minute, she's standing up. Now, if you look at one of Janet's other stamps that I've gone and put away, I wonder if I left it out here. No, I didn't. I went and put it away. That's the little one where she's reading a book.
I love her.
Which is so adorable. This is the good one, because that's got your clock in there. It's got the extra books in there. That's a cracker for building up scenes, so make sure you've got that if you haven't already. But the other one's sitting down on the settee. I've popped that away, but the way Janet designed the one sitting on the settee, she tucked her legs under her, so you can do that with this. So all you need to do is find your scissors. Don't want them, I don't want to chop her legs off with them, do I? There we go. So you're going to take her little legs off, which I know sounds awful, but don't worry. I know, don't panic. But then we're going to glue them on, so her little legs are going to be kind of tucked behind her. So I'll pop a bit of glue on here, like so. Take a bit excess off, and then we're just going to have it so they're just tucked behind her, like that. So she's kind of got, see what I mean?
Yeah.
So she's kind of got her legs tucked up while she's sat on the settee.
Oh, that's so cute.
Like that. And it changes the way that, the way she's positioned. Do you know what I mean?
Absolutely.
So now, rather than her legs dangling down, she actually looks like she's got her legs up on the settee. And it's dead easy. And I love this, because before today with these, I've tucked the legs, I've lengthened the legs.
Oh, if only we could in real life.
I know, because all these are me and you size, and
Exactly.
I've made them into normal people size.
Oh, that's good.
So I've done that before today. I've obviously swapped heads, which is something I really love, but tucking legs is a new thing.
It's very actually
Leg tuck. And then what I wanted to do, and this is something, another one that's an old stamper, Janet's, so have a look on that A6. Oh no, it's not there. It was that stamp I wanted, but I haven't got it. But it doesn't matter. I really wanted that one as well. I use that a lot. Now, let me, there's so many samples coming in, thank you, folks. Let me just find the little flowery
one. Shall I give
one.
the details while you try to
Yes,
find
you
it?
do that, 'cause I'm
now,
rummaging.
If you want to go for the Janet Klein Column Fleet collection, of course, is the brand new release. The details are on the screen. It's a monthly mega deal. You have a saving there of £6. You can flexi-buy it if you're, and of course, in 3 payments. And if you are a Freedom member, you have got even a further discount. Not only includes the 8 brand new stamps, but also the brand new 4 washi tapes in there as well. Now the saving, if you're a Freedom member, is £14.47. That saving is carried forward as well if you go for the mega collection. Now I was thinking, if you wanted to go for Janet Klein's collection and the background collection from Abs and you know, of course, Big Pasha, you know, go for the mega collection, because basically you are getting them both, and then you are getting traces actually virtually almost for free, because if you go for the full collection. Now the details for the big collection are they are also on the website. Now if you want Janet Klein's collection, details on the screen. We have been very busy with emails in from people who have gone for the images. We will not be able to show all of them, but it shows how much people that have invested in Janet Klein's have loved stamping. And this is the thing. We want to enjoy what we do. We want to enjoy our crafting. And with these amazing stamps, you will have that enjoyment. Now, here there are some of the images that you have sent in. Of course, Brian sent C'est fantastique of gorgeous abs there. And then we have Be Beautiful Love. This is from Wendy. Thank you, Wendy, for sending this gorgeous. I love the background.
I love that stamp.
Absolutely. And then we have, Vicky has sent this. You can see Abs, you can see Frida, you can see the ladies, little Tracy's as well. Salvador Dali is there as well. And look at the birds as well. I love Salvador.
And she's got the ladies, so I hope she's got the gentlemen now.
Definitely get the gentlemen. They are gorgeous. Then we have, Carol has sent this one with the obviously the chickens, the drag dolls, and of course the lemonade stands.
My favourite.
Museums on demand. Isn't that amazing? I love that. Wishing you a happy day. Then we have Claire has sent this bunting. Look at that.
Oh, and that's the stencil in the background as well.
Yeah.
And I look, she's got the one who's mainly wearing her pants today. Pineapple
that's
Girl.
Emily. Yeah,
Emily.
That's Emily. The crown and the pants. Then we have one more. Oh, this is from Pat. Look at the little girl reading, and then the one going.
She's shopping and reading.
Oh, that's
fabulous.
So thank you so much for sending all these pictures. They are gorgeous, and it shows how much enjoyment whoever gets to experience a Janet Klein's stamps has with them. Right, Leonie, I think. Oh, let's show you a few more items that we have on the show. We have a seat.
She hasn't done that one, love. I mean, it might be part of building the home, but you know, at the minute, we're lucky.
Don't say that. Have a seat. So we have got the sofa. Talking to you make my day. Talking much to you. Anyway, there's have a seat. $11.99 is your price. 093688 is your item number. And of course, we have the washi. This is the pack of 4 that you can see from gorgeous burlap black, mix and match poets and wishy-washy. £14.79 is your price. 892 486 is your item number. Right, Leona, did you find what you were looking for?
I did. I found what I was looking for. So all I'm doing now is just putting a little bit of shading underneath. The shading is only pencil. It's just a blue this time rather than a black. I just thought I'd tone it down. But your shading is really, really essential because it does give you that little bit of dimension. And it's dead easy to do. I'm literally just putting the pencil underneath, pushing the, when you wet it, you push the ink into the image like so. And it looks really cool. So,
that's
look.
that depth.
In the cat looking through the window fabulous. The window one is so good.
It is.
There's so many of my favourites.
It's like when Patchy first came to my house and he, just appeared suddenly in the window. It's like
having a nose.
Yeah.
Patchy's nosed in at my my kitchen window.
Did you see?
He's so funny, isn't he? He's a very nosy little cat.
He is.
He's a very nosy cat. So popping a little bit of drop shadow on that as well. Now, I'm not faffing too long with that because that's not exciting to watch. I'm really chuffed with that. I just think that is so cute. I've then got that little flower stamp. Now, the little flower stamp is fabulous for creating an extra background. I did this in the last one where I kind of used a colour that, maybe a bit stronger than that fitted into the background because I wanted it so it didn't really, really stand out. I wanted it so it's part of it. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I don't know where there it is. I like the campfire. So I want it to be part of that background, but I want a hint of it. And these flowers are just lovely. So I'm going to go just along the top there. So it's got on the wallpaper, they've got a gorgeous flowery border on the top of the wallpaper. I mean, I think one of those cards that were sent in, it was making a little book, and this is the thing with these, you can make a different scene on every single page. I mean, I love that. It gives it a border, but obviously it's just part of the stamps, and because it's given it a border, I think going down the edges would actually be quite pretty as well. Because it just, rather than going round with ink, I'd normally be going round with ink. Rather than going round with ink, I'm going round with a stamp. And that just does the same thing as you would with your ink. It just frames it, which looks beautiful. And then, and then all I'm going to do is just glue this onto here, like so. So I'll do that with double-sided tape because, where have I put my double-sided tape?
I'll let you find the double-sided tape.
We've got photos, haven't we?
And in the meantime, Janet Pring, of course, she is one of the design team from Alan Crate, and sometimes is on TV. Actually, on Wednesday she's going to be on. But look what she has sent, because of course her samples didn't arrive on time. I love this. I do a thing called What I Want, and then a ti amo. And actually, I love this. I absolutely adore it. I love how Janet has such a clean design and kind of, but it's still kind of explosive, and that kind of use of color and composition is just up, bang on. Right here, of course, thank you so much, Janet, for showing that. I will see you, I think it's Wednesday at 5 and 9, I think, because I think I'm with you. So that's what I remember. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I know. I don't think the samples have arrived, have they? Which is a shame. Because, but they're all so good.
Yeah.
And again, check the
Pick and mix.
The group, because honestly, you've got so many cool.
So the group is called, isn't it, Alan Create Fanatics or something like that?
Yes.
And of course the pick and mix has a different item number details at the bottom of the screen if you want to go for the A7 pick and mix.
Right, so that one needs to go there. That one needs to fold up. I knew I'd done it wrong. Hold on. It's okay, I'm going to kind of... Have I done that?
No,
don't go that way on there.
Inside, and then glue it.
I'm doing it like
there.
I did it nearly wrong there.
Yeah. Well, it's just a piece of
still
card.
a bit dodgy. I'm having to force that to just... But it'll be right. So when you open it, look how cute that is. How fabulous are they? Aren't they sweet? And then if you wanted to, I'm not going to do on this, but if you wanted to, you could put a little rug. You could put the little dog on there or the little cat. What I wanted to show you, though, on the back, I will decorate this, but I'm not going to carry on decorating this in this hour because I've got another demonstration I want to show you. But this is what the washi tape is so good for. So where I've put that join, rather than worrying about covering it, use your washer. So your fabulous washer can come along and just cover that join. And it just, I mean, it's easy, but it looks effective. And don't worry about it, you know, if it's a bit creased and stuff, don't worry about that, because it just looks really good. I mean, now that, look at that back, you can't even tell that I've joined it. Isn't that just fabulous? Your washi tape you use for all sorts. Right, I will get another demo prep, but I'm really happy with that. I think that looks really, really good. Check your baskets out. Remember, have a look at the Marilyn stamps. Look for the wonderful window stamps and the cat there. The settee is amazing if you haven't got it already, with your little lady who's reading the book. And definitely try that with your other characters, so they'll all sit on the setting. Right then, Miss P, over to you.
Sweet. I have got a question though. Is it purple then your next colour for your hair?
I don't know. I don't know what to do.
Well, we will find out. You know,
we'll find out. I'll find out. My
yeah.
hairdresser hasn't seen me for a long time, so who knows what she'll do with my head.
Yeah. Well, as long as he just cuts the hair, not the head. Right. Now, pick and mixes. We do have the A6 size. You can choose any two, and there is so many variations. I've shown some of them before, and I'm going to go into. I think the windows is or rather, the producer thinks the windows are in this set. Definitely, the car is. The numbers for the happy birthday are here. The Gloria chickens here, dancing chickens. Oh, lots of cats. I love that. Home is where your cat is. And then let your dreams be your wings. And of course, this can be attached, these wings, to any of the characters. Look at the dogs. I love that. Look at that. See, this, you just want to scratch this belly. And of course, you have the backgrounds as well. Now, there is lots more options. Have a look at the website. You choose any two for £20.98. You're saving £3. 254 of 162. Now, if you wanted 5 of them, of course, the saving is bigger. It's a different item number, and then of course you are going to get 5 that you select. You completely give you the freedom after the big selection of A6. £35.95 is the price. Look at that saving, though. £24 saving. It's a massive saving here. 449346, your item number. I believe the windows is in the set, right? So have a look on the website, select whichever you want, and then check out your baskets. Right, then we have also the A7 bundle. Now, this is a pick and mix. It's not a pre-made bundle. We give you the freedom to make sure that you have your collection as you wish. Now, in here, you can select 6 beautiful stands by Janet Klein for just £29.94. You are saving a massive £18. And some, look at that. I mean, look at the characters. I love her. Flying out, and with that beautiful, I love that eyes with the flowers. With brave wings, she flies. And then, look at that. She's adorable. Look, eat, play, love, besties. Look at how he looks at him. It's just like, that's so sweet. And I love, this is Emily as well, with her yellow raincoat as well. That could be it. Glitter is my favorite color. I would love to put all sorts of glitters in here for a little one. Look at that. Celebrate as well. Look at that. It's gorgeous. And then, oh, let me put it upside down because this is, I make things. This is us crafting away with the little paint tube, and of course all the different ways that you can paint it. Frida, I paint my own reality. Actually, words like these are all over my tights. So today I have got Frida tights. Now, adventure is outside your window. Then all good things are wild and free. You can see, keep it simple but significant. Absolutely. Simple and significant. The heart that gives gathers. Absolutely. And there is so many elements. Sorry, never mind that. No, nobody saw that, did it? No, nobody saw it. It didn't happen. Right. If you want to go for the A7 pick and mix, the details are on the screen. For set of 6, you have got a massive £18 saving. Now, of course, if you want to pick and mix, well, you head to the website. You type in 203392, and this is the set. Oh, actually, this is a different one. So this one is the A6. You choose any 5, and you can see lots of 5-star reviews as well here. for instance, the windows are there, so let's select that one. Then the stand, free advice, I love that one. And then, shall we have some wings? And then I love the ladies. Yeah, the housewives. Let's have the housewives. We call them the ladies, but actually are housewives. And we have Nana's kitchen. A road trip. I love a road trip. It have to be a road trip. And there it says, I'm weird. I haven't just selected cats. I'm growing up. And then there you go. Yes, how you select it. Now, I would recommend, as soon as you make your selection, to check out your baskets. It has happened to me with pick and mixes that I have selected the options, especially with a BC show, and then forgotten to check out, then it has got limited stock. I haven't forgotten to, and then I have missed out. If you don't want to miss out, then make sure to check out your basket. Some of the stamps options, we cannot go through all of the ones that you stock, are very low. So make sure to check out those baskets as soon as you make your decision. Right, and that's the pick and mixes. Remember that's how it works throughout the other options as well. Leonie, do you have another demo then?
I do,
Fabulous.
sort of. Okay, sort of. You know how I've been a little bit obsessed with putting the washi onto my backgrounds, okay? Really obsessed with this because I really like creating backgrounds like this. I have done it, I think, in nearly every show, but I will do it just quickly, just in case you've missed any of the shows, and it is ridiculously quick. It's a great way of using your scrap paper. I've been mainly using white, but use coloured paper. Also use, sorry, I'm going to start rummaging now. Okay. But use, I'm off rummaging. Run. Use cardstock. You know, if you've got a background that you're not really keen on, or just your scrap background, use that as well. Because with this, look, you've got the colour underneath it, so you can see the difference. You know, that's the one with the white card underneath, that's with the green card underneath. So it will give you a variation, and I like that. Also, if you are leaving some of the colours behind, if you're leaving, sorry, I'm trying to get my my brain working. If you leave a little bit of a gap in between, you are going to see the colour of the cardstock, and that's really nice. So mixing up my washes. I am a little bit obsessed with doing this, so I'm sorry if I've done this about 3 times, but it just entertains me. And I love these washes because you've got so many variations, even on one washi. Like on that one washi tape, when I pull out another, look, you've got that, and that is on one washi. Love this, it's so cool. And then let me bring in, where's my nice bright one? Bear with. Oh no, I can't find it. Where's my bright one? There it is. So you've got that one as well. So, essentially, building this up. So you just build. Now, this is why that big washi bundle is good. These aren't just the ones in this collection. I am very lucky. I've got Janet's, but I have got the other collection as well. Now, if you do want the full collection, you can get hold of that, and the details are there for you. I would highly recommend that. Because, how much do you get on each?
I don't know either. 10 metres?
Is it?
I'm
That's
pretty sure.
So much. And look, once you like your scraps, look, before you know it, I know I've got every single hour I've got really into doing this, but it's really, really addictive because you're making a background. You're making a beautiful, beautiful background. Look, every single time. And it's just different, and it doesn't need to be with something like this. It doesn't need to be thought about. You're literally just sticking your washi on, and it looks good. So, creating a beautiful background straight away, and that, I mean, if you're worried about collage, you've done it. You've created a collage background, and all you've done is stick some tape on a bit of card. Boom.
Yeah. And if you have made a mistake, you can peel it off as well.
Absolutely. It's just, and what mistake is there to be made?
Exactly.
You know, it's just, and there's so many ways of using it. You know, you can knock it back with your gesso over stamp it, you can spritz over the top of it. It's just one of those. But what I'm going to do is die cut it. Now, my die cutter is on the floor, so I'm going to duck down. So, I'll let Paula do some while I hide under my table.
Absolutely. I'll show you half a seat here at the stamp set. So I'm going to show you like that so you can see it perfectly, the size of it. So you have, of course, the 2 sofas. So you have got the settee. And well, is it? I always get confused. Is it sofa, settee, or armchair? You know, whichever. It's both actually. Yeah. So this is armchair, and that's a sofa or settee. Right. Teaching Paula how to speak English. This is Mushus. Talking to you makes my day. That's a fabulous sentiment in here. And you have, of course, the little girl in there as well. The cushions, and then you have got the teddy bear there as well. So you have got so many possibilities. If you want to have for a half a seat, you can have, you know, you have got the details on the screen. 093668 is your item number. Right. I am tempted to send it over to Leona because she's in Right, do check out your baskets. You know, you never know what's going to happen with when we have got Leona here in the studio. Yeah, so she's still on her knees. But Janet Klein collection, the complete collection, the March collection, you have it with the 4 washi tapes as well. They're £84.71 if you are not a Freedom member. However, if you are a Freedom member, the saver is even bigger, £14.47. And of course, you have that Flexi Buy option to spread the cost in 3 interest-free payments. 339109 is your item number. Remember, make sure to check out your baskets, and remember that you can add so many different elements into your into your basket, and then of course you Flexi Buy. Right.
Shall I take over?
Well, you were on your knees, so you couldn't.
I'm having a lovely time cutting dies. So what is it's the only, I mean, I've no room up here for a thingy. So, okay, what I've done, obviously, die cut it. I need to remove these little bits. So this one I probably won't faff about with, because I've used washi, it just need, I mean, you can see it's die cut, but it's got an adhesive on it. So of course it takes a little bit more faff to get the bits out. I have used the All and Create dies, which again, check the website, because I'm sure we'll have, well, I'm not sure actually, we might have these, but do have a little look, see shop by brand, and see if we've got the dies on the show. I said I wouldn't do exactly what I'm doing, so I'll stop doing that, because I've already got that one. I love, though, these little bits. Now, a lot of times I wouldn't be keeping these because they're just a faff, but because they've got washi on, they just look really cool. Everything just looks better with a little bit of washi on. So you've got some really cool little bits. And then look how good that looks. See, it makes the most cool decorative background. You know, whether it's a background, whether it's a die cut, whatever you're doing, and it's the easiest way. Doesn't that look good? It's well good. So we've got our lovely little background there. I'm going to use the houses, so I'm going to get a piece of card. Now, as ever, I'm going to use a bit of card and then cut it down afterwards, because I don't really know where I'm going. So I've got 8 minutes, so I haven't got loads of time to faff. Now, what I want to do with this one, I don't want to put too much colour on. I want to keep it pretty unclustered, because I want washi. I don't want to go too mad with colour. So I'm just going to, and I think I'm going to keep it kind of a grey, quite a darkish tone, actually. But then again, I've got my lovely houses. I'll tell you where I'm going. So this is where I'm going. I've got my fabulous little houses. These are the houses from a previous collection. So you've got your previous collection homes, which I really like. So I want this here, like so. I want these here. But then I've got my little houses from this one, which are just adorable. And I thought you could, I'm not trying to get or worry about perspective. So I'm not thinking, oh, that's smaller, so that should be in the distance. I'm not bothered about that. It's just building up all these lovely little quirky, cool houses, just because they're quite fabulous. So I wanted them all like that because they're lovely. But then I had a big 2, again, from one of the other collections. So I've got a lovely little 2 in there. And then it was what to bring in. So I could have the little fairy flying over the houses, because that's cute.
That looks a little bit like my street, actually.
Like your street?
Yeah, my street.
What, were you a little fairy?
No, the houses, where I live.
Yeah, it's because I brought the fairy on, and I thought, are you telling me you've got fairies that flying over your house?
Maybe. There's a lot of noises
stop drinking gin, kid. Oh, it's like my street. I've got fairies over the house.
I didn't say it that way.
When I put the fairy down, you said it was like your street. And it was like, really? I've not been when you've had the little fairy over at Roof. How fabulous. Or
you haven't met her yet.
See, I love him.
That's definitely my street because there is birds all over.
I just thought that was fabulous. Or you could have the little chicken.
Oh, there are chickens in my street.
Paula, Jean. So, see. Like, look how cool he looks. So, and I know it's just, but it's bizarre but fabulous. I think the chicken might win.
Yeah,
I really like the chicken. I don't think I'll bother with the two.
No, yeah.
But I think just the little chicken just hiding in the street. Eh? What are you saying in my head?
It's an A6 stamp set,
Fabulous.
which is the chicken dance, I think it was called.
Chicken dance. Yes, you've got loads of chickens on that one, and they are really, really cool. So that's where I'm going with it. I'll see where I actually get to, because it might be that I don't actually get much done. Let's do direct to paper for a little bit of ink, first of all. Okay. We have to use the background stamps because they're the best things in sliced bread.
Yeah.
And these are brand new in the mega collection, and I love these.
By the way, the sayings in one of the stamps, like I said it wrongly one time, but it was all inspirational quotes by famous people. So apparently there is a Deep Roy guy that is, and that is the inspiration.
Yeah, it's true. She googled it. Deep Roy is the natural thing.
Yeah.
So it's okay.
So I wasn't being rude.
Yeah, she wasn't having a moment. So I'm just gonna. I do need more ink on my stamp, I must admit. There we go. So I'm just layering this up. Backgrounds. So it doesn't need to be. See. So we start. I love these stamps. And you've got in this one. You've got Love and Inspiration, which is fabulous. I'm not going to try and read all that, but there's so much going on there. Absolutely amazing. And then with this, I want this to be watered down, so I'm going to just spritz it because I want a little bit of movement with this one, like so.
Oh, lovely. And that's watercolour card, isn't it?
And that's my watercolour card, so I'll get a cheeky bit of movement going on with that, which is nice, and then just lift that out. Now, I know I've got, on the tissue, I know I've got the purple, and I know that's activating, but I quite like that. You know, I quite like that it's bringing a different soft colour in there, because it's not intentional, but it looks cool.
Yeah.
So don't worry about that not working, because it will work, it'll be fine. I'm then going to take the stamp again. I want a tiny bit darker because this is going to be my street. So I'm going to take it again. This is now where I can pick up, and I should really dry the card off. Let me dry the card off.
Okay.
Well,
I'll give the details while you
thank
dry.
you, dear.
And now, of course, we have the mega collection. Now, the details on the screen are for not only Janet Klein's monthly mega deal, but also including the Pashas and Abs, which is, of course, what Leona is using for the backgrounds, as well as Tracy Evans. And when you go for this bundle, you are getting 7 rolls of washi tape as well. And you are getting, and you're not paying for it, the Leona stamp, which is exclusive to the full bundle. Now, if you go for this, you have, additionally from all the individual savings, you have got on top of that a £35.96 saving on top of every individual saving. 560492 is your item number. Remember, this is the penultimate live hour of this March release from Alan Create during this weekend, so make sure to check out your baskets. Right,
2 minutes. Okay, so I've just decided as well some of those circles. Now, I want this to print kind of circle-ish, okay? So if you take your ink pad and actually do your ink pad in a circle, so when you're inking it up, kind of do I know it's a loose circle, but if you're doing a circle motion, then when you actually spritz this and put it on your card, I'm hoping this isn't too heavy. So when I put it on, tissue, you're going to get it kind of in a loose circle. So you can you see?
Oh, I love that.
I love that.
I love
it's
that.
such a good stencil, isn't it? Such
I think
a strong
that
stencil.
one, I always forget, is it totally dotty or lots of dots?
So I think it's the totally dotty one. I do forget the names.
So
Okay.
the A4 is totally dotted. Yes, the 6x6, which is Leonie just used it, is lots of dots.
Lots of dots. And I know I've only got a minute, but I can't leave that ink on there because it'd be against all the rules. So I'm just going to pop that on there as well, because that'll look so good with washi tape over the top. Okay, so that's where I'm going, and then obviously we're building it back up again. I love that. I just love it. And then building up my little houses, which will sit inside there, which look really cool. So they're going to be built up like this, with the tiny little houses as well. I might put some colour on the houses, but I kind of like them black and white. And then we're going to have my fabulous little chicken just hiding in the houses. And then, I haven't got my little son. Oh, there we go. Oh, love of a cat. Wrong one. Oh, even strong hearts break. Oh, he had a strong heart when he broke.
Oh, I know. Indeed. Well, after the break, Mum's Makery, it's a brand new collection. And then we have got a double dealing of Locker's craft sew techniques. And of course, John Lowood and Hayley for that one in an hour's time.
Hi, I'm Lou from Studio Light. Studio Light has been around for about 40 years now. They're based in the Netherlands. It's a family-run business with a great heritage. The products that Studio Light bring us are very diverse, fantastic dyes, great papers, but all round on trend. Over the 40 years Studio Light have evolved. They listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. On the Hochanda shows, we'll share with you the diverse techniques and products will inspire you to produce your own individual pieces of artwork. So make sure you don't miss the Studio Light shows on Hochanda.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, Hochanda has been awarded the top accolade of Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we're honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 Hochanda customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hi, I'm Pat.
And Mark.
From Totally Patched. We're a family-based business here in Shropshire. We've been established for about 20 years.
All of our kits come pre-cut, meaning all the fabric is cut for the actual people who want to make the items, whether they be cushions, bags, quilts, or anything else you want to cast your creative memory or mind into.
Most of the kits we produce we design ourselves. The design process is usually inspired by the fabric itself. We only use great quality fabrics, 100% cottons.
So, whether you're a beginner or an experienced sewer or quilter, we hope we've got something for all of you.
Make sure you come and watch us on Hochanda.
Flexi Order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping baskets, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
Hello, I'm Hayley, and you might have seen me presenting here at Hochanda. Well, I've always been an avid crafter behind the scenes and have been given the opportunity to share some of my favourite products with you in a monthly show called Handmade by Hayley. I'll be covering lots of areas of soft crafts like quilting, dressmaking, sewing, knitting, even printing your own fabrics. I'll even be bringing some items from my own Handmade by Hayley range. So I hope you'll join me, let me inspire you, and maybe you will discover a new craft in the process.
Well, hello everybody, and a warm welcome. One of my favourite parts about being a presenter here at Hochanda is getting to introduce you to brand new guests, incredible companies, and we're doing just that this hour. We have Mum's Makery and the lovely Sam in the studio. Hello, Sam.
Hi, thanks for having me.
It's an absolute pleasure. I have to say, Sam, we were having a show, bless her. Sam's been working very hard even before the show because we've sold out, and I'm going to get to this, but we actually sold out these beautiful flowers before we even went live. So we've got the crocuses on your screen right now, the details. They are on extended delivery, so it's only 2 days, but it's an exclusive bundle. We're going to get into that in a moment, but I think it's nice, obviously, a lot of you, first time getting introduced to Mum's Makery. Sam, tell us about Mum's Makery. How did it come about?
In my kitchen, actually.
Okay.
Yeah, with my very good friend B. Felting was a hobby of mine, and I would make sort of felted things and take them to sort of craft shows and stuff for sale. And what happened was I started making templates. I got myself a 3D printer. Yeah. And I made a template and decided to start selling it. Yeah. And then I made another set and another set, and it's just...
And now here
now I'm here.
Well, and we genuinely couldn't be happier to have you here.
Thank you.
I get a real sense with Mum's Makery that there is a really nice community there.
Yeah, they're all mad.
Yeah, well, that's what we like. We've got crafters. Have some fun. But a lot of you have been contacting, and I know a lot of your fans were worried because yesterday, even before the show was live, it was selling out.
It did, yeah.
We're already getting busy. I think we better get to it. Yes. So we're going to look at the crocuses. This is exclusive. You cannot get this anywhere else until the end of the month. So we've got this exclusively until the end of the month. And I've got to tell you that, is it 30% of the stock's gone? That's the stock. So all the stock we had for the show sold out even before we went live. We did have a lot of stock. And now the extended delivery, it's only 2 days you're having to wait. It's going to be dispatched from the 23rd. 30% of the stock has gone there. We are just having a busy one.
We are.
Well, it just shows, don't miss out, I think. Grab it while
there's
we can.
11 colours in that kit, and so you can make 10 different coloured crocuses, and then obviously you've got the spring green in there as well, and you get all the stamens, you get the wires, the pipe cleaners, and of course it does also come with a complete tutorial, which is video, and that's also available. And I believe it does come with the PDF when they buy it as well.
Oh, wait a second. So we're getting all the beautiful, and it is beautiful felt. We've got all the elements we need to build up our crocuses. Yep. You're getting the video that we can watch, so we can...
I think it's an hour and a half tutorial.
Well, that's incredible. So
and it takes you through step by step from the creation of a single petal, how to make multiple petals, turn them into the flower that you see before you. Using the wires, the stamens, I take you through how to wire it, creation of it's the whole thing.
And the video, we access that, so we're online?
Yeah, there is a slip inside of the bag, which that will tell you where you'll...
access the video.
Yeah, the sort of the code and stuff. But there is a PDF as well.
Brilliant. So you get the PDF. It's a downloadable PDF. You get access to the video tutorial, so you get a link to that as well. I mean, this to me, Sam, it's like a whole craft workshop in one.
Correct, yes.
For $17.49. There's a reason why it sold out before the show. And when you see the finished example, it just looks so good. The colours are incredible. And I kind of get a sense on the show and having a look at what's coming up, Sam, that colour is the big aspect in all your designs.
Yeah, I mean, obviously we want to create something that just inspires people, and that arrangement on the top of the shadow box there, that's what the tutorial shows you to make. It's got everything in there, including the ribbons. It's got absolutely everything.
Nice.
But obviously, as you can see, the other sort of pieces, you can go and put them in a pot, you can go and put them, you know, anywhere and do anything with them.
Beautiful. They really are stunning. We are busy. 50% of the stock, actually, scratch that, over 50% of the stock's gone for the crocuses. You can only get them here at Hochanda as it stands, so please don't miss out. We're going to move on. We've got more for you. Now, this is another, the actual bundle, you can get items individually, but the bundle that you're seeing here is another exclusive to Hochanda. Very cute. So we've got a cute little bunny, Sam. Obviously, looking ahead now, we've got spring. It's official. Is it the first official day of spring today? I heard someone say.
I think so, yeah.
So we got spring in the air, and you're going to make the most beautiful bunnies. Let me just show you these. I mean, come on. Look at that. So cute, Sam. I love it. There's our little bunnies. We can play with the colourways as well. This is another great card. I mean, come on. Some bunny sends smiles. I love it.
I think it just shows the versatility of the actual templates themselves, because they are they're so multi-purpose. You can use them on cards, you can use them freestanding, and you can do, you know, various things with them. There's one back here, I think you can see in the background, which is just one of the little bunny heads.
Oh, just on
so
the
you don't
top.
have to use the whole template. You can actually use.
Can you grab that off the top
I
shelf?
can, yes.
Is that using our bunny template?
It is. It's the smallest one in the range.
Stop it. Just for this alone, you're going to want to get this template. Those are so cute.
There. These are all actual rabbits that belong to my friend Sarah.
Oh, wow.
The only one whose name I know is that one, which is Albus.
Albus.
Albus Dumbledore, yeah.
Genius. Absolutely.
But she's completely bunny mad, hence why I don't think I'd hear the end of it.
I want to get a bunny just to call him Albus. I think that's a great name for a bunny. Look, busy for this bundle. Details on your screen. $34.48 your price. When you consider the amount that you're getting, all that beautiful, beautiful felt, and then, I mean, look at the size of that as a template that you're going to be working off of. So you've got 5 templates in total. That's a sizable template of bunny. So we can go all the way from here down to your itty bitty, which is just there. 995-234 your item number, and we might be playing with the bunny at some point this hour, who knows. Okay, now, just look at another one. Very cute. Some more bunnies on a cushion. I love that. Got to talk to you about the crocus. So the crocus is an exclusive to Hochanda. We sold out before the show, and that rarely happens. How often? Do you know, that's the first time. I've been at Hochanda for nearly 5 years, and that's the first time I've ever done a show where we've sold out of something before we've gone live. Just me presenting. I don't know if any other presenters have had that, but me personally. Now, I can tell you that we've gone limited stock for our extended delivery. Wow, less than 10% of the stock has gone. We're only 7 minutes into the show. 7 minutes. Sam, it's a busy one.
It is, yes.
If you do have these in your basket, please, please, please check out. I tell you, I felt sorry for Sam because first time on TV, it was a little bit scary and you're remarkably calm. But what you didn't see was the whole team were having to ask Sam, we're on extended delivery. It's in the extended delivery we're selling before the show. Could we have more stock? And bless her, Sam was there trying to work out how much can I get. So we're busy. For the crocuses, please don't miss out there. Okay, we're going to move on to some feathers. These are stunning. Absolutely stunning. I'm just going to jump straight to, I will show you what you're getting, but have a look at that. Beautiful feather bundle. These felt feathers are stunning. That's a nice inspiration, by the way, Sam. I love that. Little bookmark. I mean, it's beautiful. There is something about the technique, felting and feather, that just complement each other beautifully. You've got a really nice sort of natural feel to it.
There's so much project potential with that as well. I mean, you can see we've got some dream catchers. And, you know, this guy here, if I get him. So, you know, the templates and everything, they're not just for what you see them for.
No.
This has been made using the pointy feathers. So the feather template has been used that way round with the points out for the wings. But then we've come and used the bottom part of the template for sort of down here. And what we've got there is that makes all of these lovely sort of front feathers.
Nice.
And also the feathers
the plumage on the back.
On his tail as well.
Nice technique, because you don't need to do the whole of him. You just like on the front of his chest, wings, and a little bit of plumage on the back. Is effective.
We do a whole range of make it with tutorials, which are tutorials, extra projects that you can make with your existing templates. So it's by using part of them or part of one and part of another.
Yeah,
so
that's
really
nice.
versatile.
And you do really, I think, is that support. So anyone who invests in anything that you give them those options of, right, now how can we look to make the most out of it?
Yeah.
Got to tell you, there are two different options with this bundle. So top is the brown, you can see there, and the bottom is the grey, and then you're going to get all the beautiful templates to make the feathers. I'll just show you this dream catcher as well, because this is stunning. Look at that as a dream catcher. It is exquisite. Okay, now I've got to tell you a little bit of an update with regard to the crocuses. So, just give you the quick details here, by the way. £22.49 your price, sorry, £22.47, saving £6, 568,970. But the crocuses sold out on the 2-day extended delivery. So it's thank you to Sam, who's given us, and this will be it now. Okay, so I'm saying we have got a little bit of stock on 10-day extended. Once that goes, it's not limited stock, so apologies, that's just latent from when we just sold out. So we have got the crocus kit back. It's exclusive to Hochanda. We've got it on 10 days, extended delivery there. It's going to be the 31st of March. Once that goes, that's it. You've been warned. And you've got that it's exclusive to Hochanda until the end of the month. So even when it arrives, you still would have got it before anyone else. 013-909 your item number, 1749 your item. And already 10% of the stock's gone there. So busy. All right, we're going to move on to, I love this.
Thank you.
I love this. Look at this. There's something about sunflowers that I think, as so many people, and I include myself in this, just absolutely fascinated by sunflowers. Beautiful, beautiful plant, bud or flower. Look at this. £22.99. I mean, it just screams for to be felted as a project. Just so effective. Love that.
That's one of the most versatile sets as well. There's a lot of extra projects that you can make, like the fantasy flower, and there's a Mr. Fox project that you can make using the same template set as well.
Anyone who may be the first time seeing you, Sam, on the show today, and I'm so glad you're part of the Hochanda family now. I think we're going to have lots of nice shows together. But if we want to, you talk about other makes that you can discover with this.
Yeah.
How would you find? So I'm just conscious of the fact anyone who's going to buy this right now, we can make our sunflower.
Yep.
But then you describe there are other makes we do. Where would we find those other makes?
On my website, there is a projects, infos and downloads link, and if you click that, there is a tutorial list, and that lists all of the freely available public tutorials that we have. Obviously, tutorials like the crocus, they're private and they're access only.
Yeah.
But there are a whole raft of other tutorials which are just on my YouTube channel. Like the feathers, for example, you can go and watch that, straight after the show, and prepare for your project arriving.
Yeah.
The sunflower is freely available as well. So these are all projects that you can completely, just have a look at before your project arrives.
Incredible. I'm just going to show you. So these are the templates that allow you to make the magic with regard to your felt. Let me just show you. And sunflower is our producer, Katie's favourite flower. And I think a lot of people actually say that. They love their sunflower. You've done so well in sourcing the felt, and you're getting all of this. This isn't options. You're going to get all this gorgeous felt as part of the bundle. You're getting your templates, and ultimately at the end of it, this is the kind of thing you can achieve.
And that's our own custom blend as well.
Oh, wow.
So
Just gets better
colour,
and better.
yeah, we do blend our own walls for some of our projects, like the sunflower, just so you make sure that you get the right colour for the project.
So when we get this home, we can go onto your website. There'll be a link to see a tutorial with this.
That tutorial is freely available on the YouTube channel. If you go
What's
to the
your YouTube
tutorial,
channel? How do we find you on YouTube?
it's youtube.com/mumsmakery.
Well, there you go. Mum's Makery. Right, okay, we're going to move on, but do look out for the 40% of the stock's gone here as well. Everything is busy, Sam. Everything's busy. $22.99 is your price, 970558 your item number. Now we've got a lovely lavender kit. I really like lavender. It's just, visually I think it looks great, but this is going to hit you in a few ways because we've even got some smellies in there as well.
It contains everything.
Love that.
Yeah, you can make both the card and the lavender sachet, so they match.
Yeah.
That tutorial again is on our YouTube channel.
Brilliant. So have a little look. Mum's Makery on YouTube. Got to give it. It's so relaxing. It's one of my favourite scents. Love lavender. Okay, so in there, I really like. Let me just show you this. This is the completed pouch. For $9.99, you're getting the lavender inside as well, so we can put a little bit of lavender in there. But what a beautiful little make. I think for $9.99, that's incredible.
Too.
And the card.
Yeah,
Let me
you
just
get the
show
card.
you.
You get enough fluff to make 2 panels of the lavenders. So one you can put on a card, one you can actually make as the little lavender bag, and you can give a little matching set to somebody.
Wow, I love that. $9.99, it's getting my basket, that's all I'm going to say. 848943 item number, and we're approaching half the stock. I will leave the card there so you can see that. Okay, so we're going to move on. We've got the leaves, and this is something I kind of get the impression you like your leaves.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they make great fillers. You can make wreaths with them. You can just have them as a leaf with a brooch pin, and you've made a little gift for somebody. It's all about simplicity. This actual set is also exclusive to Hochanda as well.
We love a Hochi exclusive.
Yeah, the various elements are available separately, but
the actual bundle,
that kit with those fibres, because you get 3 mixed leaves as well.
Well,
you get the templates.
Looking at this as a bundle, you're getting all this beautiful, beautiful felt. Then here we've got our felt sheets. And then we've also got the templates of the leaves as well. But we're not stopping there. Then we've got our pad. We've got our felting needles that you're going to be using. So that's what you use to felt with. And up here, now what would we be using these for?
This is a product that I brought out, I think it was about a year ago, and it's called the flat mat.
Right.
And it's what I felt on for actual templates. It was a game changer for me. Before, like most people, I started on just a bit of foam.
Yeah.
And as my felting progressed, I really wanted something that was going to help me felt really nice, beautiful petals, because they're inherently quite thin.
Yeah.
So having the flat mat, there's a real density to it, which when you are needle felting, you can feel it. The foam doesn't offer you much resistance.
No.
And as a felter, one of the problems you have is a fluffy bottom.
We've all, something I've suffered for years, yeah.
And what that does is, because when you're felting, what you do is you push the needle through, and inherently you will come out the bottom of your template or your project. And what those barbs do is they will push out the fibres, and the flat mat, you can really feel the density, and it makes you stop. If you want to drive through, which is another technique, a driving technique, you've really got to mean it.
Yeah, you know your stuff. You really know your stuff. I kind of see this is a great essential sort of tool bundle. It's best of both worlds, because you've got your project in the leaves, you're getting a lot of felt to play around with, you've got your templates, but then with the mat and the kind of, I see it like a sandwich that you're going to be adding to the top of your mat. You can see here, and that's what we'd be working off of. I'm just looking here. So would you put the white and the black on top of that?
What the reason for the toppers is that one of the things as a felter that I had a problem with was cross-contamination of my fibres. So if you're felting something red and then you go to felt something white, you simply don't want to have red bits stuck in your white, nice, clean sort of felt. So what you do is you take your felt topper and you change it. So if you're felting red, use the red felt topper. If you're felting blue, use the blue. And so you take it off of the flat mat and then replace it with, with the next colour.
Perfect. So you're getting all of that. For $39.99, you are getting the needles as well, but you have got 2 flexi payments, which means you can split the price in half, £20 today and then £20 in 4 weeks' time. 409202 item number. I think we've got a lot of new viewers joining us who are fans of Mum Makery, so welcome to Hochanda. You are now officially part of the family. If you haven't seen us before, where have you been? This is the channel for you. As crafters, we are the home of crafts, hobbies and arts, and we have got something for absolutely everyone. So you're going to discover a whole new world here, and I hope you enjoy it. So thank you for tuning in. We're going to jump onto the website, so it's just another way you can get ahead, you can shop. We've shown you bundles. You can break the bundles apart if you just want to go for individual items as well. Though the savings are on the bundles, you can see that for yourselves. But we've got some, I mean, there are some beautiful projects here, and I can see, Sam, you're going to be bringing us more and more in the future. I cannot wait to see the kind of stuff you're going to bring us. It's exciting times. If you do have any questions for Sam, please get in touch, studio@hochanda.com. But I think enough from me. We're going to start having a bit of a play, and I think you've got the feather in your hand.
I do indeed. So what I'm going to show you how to make in this hour is sort of this feather brooch. That's
nice. There you go.
And I'll be using the feather brown, which is the ash brown, the mouse, and the off-white colour.
Yeah.
And it's very, very simple. I'll be using the small and the medium template from the feather set. I'll be making the larger one, but what I will be doing is showing you how to get this really nice sort of feathered. As I said, there is a full tutorial on the web on my YouTube channel, but we're going to run through. One thing I do want to point out to people at home is my pocket scale, and my pocket scale it's an absolute must for me, because what that allows me to do is weigh out very small increments of wool down to 0.1 of a gram.
Okay.
And with certain things like the templates, you're going to be weighing out 0.5, 0.1, and in order to create a flower, for example, which has 5 petals, you want to weigh out that consistently.
Yeah.
And what that allows me to do is, for example, a petal may be 0.5 of a gram. I can weigh that out. The template gives me my shape.
Yeah.
And the weight of wool gives me a very consistent result. Lay the fibres down evenly, and you can knock out 5 petals which are virtually matching.
Wow, okay. So is that consistency, and it's well worth looking at. If this is something that you're going to be doing a lot of, you really do need those pocket scales, going to make a big difference.
Yeah. So what I will do is I start out, and there is a weights and measures, again, that projects, infos and downloads link that I mentioned. There is weights and measures, and it's a weight that we recommend that people use for a template. It's a jumping off point.
Yeah.
It's just a guide. You can go less, you can go more, but it gives you a good solid base to start with.
Yeah.
And what we do is there is a weight for every single template that we do there. So it's a quick reference guide.
Incredible. Okay.
So what I'm going to do is, with the feather, because we've got this lovely wire running through the middle, what I'm going to do is we're going to layer it. So what that means is we're going to put down our first layer of fibre, then insert the wire, and then put the next layer on top. So I've weighed out 1 gram of the main colour, and then I've got my 2 accent colours, which is my off-white and my mouse. And just for the purpose, I'm just going to rough them in half.
Okay.
One of the things with the templates, I think, is that the instinct can be just to stuff all of the wool in and try and felt it. And that's a little bit counterproductive. With some of the small templates, you can do that. But you really want to focus on your edges first and then felt back to the middle. So what I will do is I'll pinch off a bit of one of my, sorry, where is it? I'm going to start with the dark, because we're going to have the dark in the tip.
Okay.
Like that, and then place it in the template. Now I'm using my 40 spiral, and what that means is that it's a very, very light needle. Needles are much like florist wires, in the higher the number, the thinner the needle.
Right.
And again, personally, I would recommend, if you are new to felting, go for the thinner wires. rather than the thick or the thicker ones, because although they felt faster, they don't give you time to work with the wool.
Yeah.
So you don't want to sort of stab it a little bit and then end up with a matted mess of fibres that you can't then work with.
Yeah. Sam, would you mind? I'm so sorry to interrupt you. Can I just give a quick update on the
Yes,
leaf kit?
please do.
We are busy. Just to let you know, with the leaf kit, we are approaching 70% of the stock. Are you kidding? So really busy, but it's so nice just from a personal level as presented to see a brand new guest come in, and Sam is lovely, and chatting to her before the show, and you can see that it's just a lovely family-run business, and to be so popular, you know, that to me, it's a great joy as a presenter being able to showcase that. So very busy, 70% of the stock there. Also, how are we getting on with the crocus? Because I know that was very busy on extended delivery, and we're approaching 50% of the extended delivery for the crocus. You are getting access to tutorial videos. You'll be given a code to go on the website and see the tutorial video. You're also getting a downloadable PDF as well. And of course, everything you need to make the most beautiful crocuses. When that is gone, it's already sold out twice before. And when the current stock, which is on 10 days extended delivery, is going to be dispatched on the 31st, when that sells out, that is it. We cannot give you any more. And we are approaching half the stock there. Sorry, Sam.
That's okay. So what I've done is I've put in the dark at the tip. I'll take my template off a minute. So if you can see, it's very, very lightly felted. And remember earlier I mentioned about the flat mat giving you that resistance. That means that you can just pop it in, and when you feel your needle hit that mat, that's when you're stopping. We're not trying to use all of the needle, we're just trying to use the tip.
Okay, just the tip.
Nice bit of frizz up into the template, and what that frizz is going to give you is that lovely sort of graded, blended effect. Then what I'm going to do is come to the other end of the template and go in with the off-white colour.
Okay.
And again, that really light needle, just using the first barb.
Nice.
And then what we're going to do, again, I've got that frizz, is I then start with the main colour, and I'm going to break it in half, and here you want some overlap. You want to overlap the dark and the light.
Okay.
Overlap the side of the template, run my needle around, and start bringing those fibres in, and it's all very, very loose at the moment. So there. And then I'm going to get my other bit, bring that in on the other side, and felt down again very, very lightly. So for speed, what I'm going to do is I'm going to use a multi-needle and work my way around the template. And again, very, very lightly. We're not trying to felt, we're just trying to hold the fibres in place.
Okay.
And you can see it's really fluffy.
Yeah.
It looks like a hot mess at the moment, but pop it back into the template. And when you're working with your fibres, you just want, you know, just relax with it, work your way around it. But remember just to keep it moving a little bit, so you felt a little bit and then move it, and that way whatever surface you're working on, you won't end up with your felt permanently attached to your mat.
Yeah. Good tip.
So once I've got my sort of first layer in, I'm not felting around the edges too much, mainly concentrating on that overlap.
Okay.
There. A little bit of a wiggle.
You're seeing the benefit of having the sandridge that you're working off of, as opposed to just the foam block.
Yeah,
you know,
if I were to work on the
toppers.
foam block, it doesn't offer a lot of resistance. So, you know, and
You're stabbing through.
when I was when I just started out needle felting, I was a bit more heavy-handed. So just having something like the flat mat to offer that resistance to your felting. And I generally do find that the side of whatever I'm working on that faces the flat mat comes out a lot nicer. I mean, if I flip that over, you can already see that we've got that lovely grading and shading down the feather, and that's little to no effort at all. I think having the templates, it just takes the stress out of trying to make it the right shape.
Yeah.
You've got something there as a guide, and you can go off, you know, off on tangents and sort of add little bits on afterwards, but it really does help. So what I would do now is I would take a wire, which is also included in the kit, and I'm just roughing this, but as I'm pretty sure that most of the people watching who came over from my Facebook group have come over to watch if I was going to be using any glue.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't get... Me and glue don't get on very well, and they'll be most disappointed now that I'm using a loop.
What?
But the tutorial that's on the website will show you how to sort of glue a wire in place,
Okay.
but you can also use a loop.
It's nice, there's a little hole in the template so you can just feed that through as well.
Yeah, most of my templates have the wiring holes. Even the bunnies have got wiring holes.
Nice.
Mainly because I'd rather put one in now and then need it later on. And there's all kinds of different ways then that you can use an armature or not.
So better
It just
to have
gives you that option.
Better to have it and not need it.
Absolutely.
Just got to let everyone know the leaf kit. Ooh, we are limited stock, so quite fitting with the leaves. There you've got green on the screen. Less than 10% of our stock remaining for the leaves. Please don't miss out. I love the felt that you're getting with the bundle. Obviously you've got the leaf shapes as well. And then the real key is having the foam block with your felting needles and the toppers. I've done a lot of shows in the past, felting shows, but I've never done a show where we featured a block with that kind of topper. You can see the difference it makes, Sam. I kind of get the impression, I know this is the first time we work together, but all that experience, and you are very experienced when it comes to felting, you've poured that into your kit. So you're thinking, like bring us, for instance, great example with the block. You know, as somebody who felts a lot, the difference it could make having those blocks, not contaminating your fibres and all those aspects.
I think whenever I design a project, I go back to when I started needle felting, which was what did I want to know? And I think one of the things for me, like I said, the game changer again was the pocket scale, because when you watch somebody create something and they get a bit, it's like, well, how much is that bit? How can I tell?
It's all relative. They might have big hands, small hands.
So if we go, well, it's 0.5 of a gram, you know that if your pocket scale weighs out 0.5 of a gram, you're pretty much bang on the money.
Perfect. Right. So we put our loop inside, the wire.
So I've put my little armature inside there. Now, the process that we started was we put the two ends in first and then backfilled the middle. So now we're going to put the middle in and then put the dark and light. So then we create that sort of overlap again.
Okay.
So what I will do is lay down, and again, I've not moved off of my 40 spiral, which is one of the finest needles that you can use. When you get down to really sort of using that compacting technique to sort of really sort of felt things down quite firmly, I'll go up needle sizes. I may even use two held together. But for just laying these fibres down, you want it nice and loose, because if you do decide, oh, I don't want that there, you can just pull it off and you've not really committed to it.
Sam, I hate doing this, but I've got to. I'm so sorry. I've got to, the only reason, and I do apologise because I know we want to see the demonstrations, but we've got some big updates for you. The crocuses, the flower, sold out twice, is back on a 10-day extended, and this is it. When all the stock's gone, that is it. We are over 80% of the stock. It is going to sell out for a third time, and once that's gone, that is it. It's a Hochanda exclusive. 10 days extended delivery. It's going to be dispatched on the 31st. Okay, so that's your crocus. Also, the leaf kit, very, very busy there. It has sold out, so we've called limited stock. It is now sold out. We've got that back on a further 10-day extended delivery. So once again, it will be dispatched from the 31st. It is not sold out now. We've got it back on extended delivery the 31st, so 10 days, and you're getting everything that you can see there. 409202.
Busy.
It's a busy show.
Okay, so what I went ahead and did was just add in the dark and the light at either end. Little bit of a wiggle, and you can see that it's really, really quite still very fluffy. What I'll now do is something which I call a compacting technique. It's not a, it's a term that I use. It's not like an industry term, but I'm going to hold two needles together at the moment. Actually, I will go to one.
Sam, can I ask, with the needles you're getting in the leaf kit,
yes,
are they different needles, or are
no, they're exactly
all the same?
What you're getting is you're getting the 40 spiral, which is the lightest, the 36 spiral, which is slightly thicker, so it's slightly faster felting.
Yeah.
And then you're also getting the 36 star.
Brilliant.
And the 36 star with these short fibres, it's a beast of a needle. It really is a workhorse.
Yeah.
But I rarely use it, mainly because I find that it is, it's too aggressive, particularly when you're doing very delicate things. But if you're doing 3D sculpting, it's an absolute gem.
Nice to have all of those. To let you know that the crocuses, they have now sold out, so that is it. If you've got it in your basket, it's a technical sellout. If you have got the crocus in your basket, please check out if you want them. If any do bounce back, I'm going to let you know, but as it stands, it is technically sold out. Three times it's sold out, Sam. Yay! Did you think? I mean, did you have any expectations for the show today?
No.
Did you think it was going to sell out 3 times?
No, not at all. I mean, I know that there's a lot of people out there that have really enjoyed some of my projects in the past, and I know on the Facebook group when we launched that this is what we were bringing. You know, there was a lot of chatter about the project itself, but yeah, wow.
Can we give a mention to your Facebook group? Because then I know you're going to get a lot more viewers joining. Please do have a look
mad
for
people.
it. So, how do we find you on Facebook?
It's facebook.com/groups/mumsmakery.
So just look for Mum's Makery on Facebook as groups, and you'll be able to join.
There's a page and there's a Facebook group.
Great.
So, right, what I'm going to do now is just demonstrate that sort of compacting technique. So I'm going up a needle to my 38 spiral, and the compacting technique is one of the ones where the flat mat really does come into its own, because you can
feel it.
Yeah.
You get a lot more of a feel for what you're doing.
So what I'm doing is I'm just going very, very, very shallow. See if I can hold it up a little bit.
Yeah, we can see that.
Tiny little stabs. You first barb or two on the needle.
Yeah.
And you're working over every part of the project. And there is, in some cases, it is that felting requires time, lots and lots and lots of time. The needles you use will help, your surface will help, all of these sort of things. Short fibre rather than long fibre will help because it is faster felting.
That's interesting. You can see that you're an absolute student of your craft. You really understand it and you're passionate about it. But that's important. You understand the technicalities of it.
Most people would call me just mad.
Oh, I love it. If you're going to invest in someone with the kids, and I'll tell you why the importance, because you know what to use for which project, for which technique, and that's why everything looks so good.
So I'm holding 2 needles at the same time, and you don't have to have the same needle. But you don't want 2 that are wildly different in sizes.
Okay.
So I'm using that compacting technique all over. And you can turn it over and you can really see, you know, the other side of it, how that lovely sort of shade is coming out. And at this point, obviously there is a wire in there, so do be careful. But light needle, and when you feel yourself hitting that mat, you stop. And what this is doing is this is sort of interlacing those fibres from the top layer to the bottom layer. We're felting some of the colour through from the top out the bottom, and vice versa. And that's what makes that really, really nice sort of graded effect.
Fusing that sandwich. I've got to give another update, Sam. I'm so sorry. I don't want to do this, but I have to. Because we've got an item we haven't even looked at, and the only reason I'm telling you this information is I don't want anyone to miss out on it. So we're getting all of this beautiful wool felt, 10 shades, 10 grams each, for $11.99. How is that even possible? Fantastic if you want to stock up, and obviously make more crocuses there if you've gone for the crocus kits. But we are limited stock, and once it's gone, that is it. There is no more. So it's going to be 10% of the stock remaining. That's going to fly now. So in a few minutes, you're probably going to hear me call a technical sellout. Please don't miss out. Sorry.
That's right. Here's one I made earlier.
Okay.
I finished.
Let's have a little look.
So this will look wildly different to what I was just felting.
Okay.
And you can see that one is really, really thin.
Yeah.
I'd love to say that it is time and patience and effort that gets you that lovely finish, but it's actually an iron.
Oh, okay.
I do everything to wool that my grandmother told me never to do.
Well, that's interesting. Just give it a bit of an iron.
Yeah, you do need a good firm felt to start with.
Yeah.
But once you've got that nicely firmly felted, and the feather tutorial, which is on the YouTube channel, that will take you through every step of the process as well.
Brilliant.
You give it an iron.
Brilliant.
And then we put in, or I put in this sort of bit in the middle, which is that sort of quill, that centre part of the feather. And again, the tutorial takes you through everything. So once you've got that in and you've given it an iron, I get a little pair of snippy scissors.
Yeah.
And
shape.
you don't want to cut into it, but you will find that you will end up with a few sort of really wild little bits. And just give it a little bit of a trim.
Okay.
And there's the, I don't know how we are for time.
Yeah. We're okay. You've got about 15 minutes. We're going to do a quick recap in a moment. Let me know when's good.
Yeah.
Please don't let me stop
So
you
what I've done is I've made the small and the medium leaf and pressed them, given them a little bit of a trim.
Yeah.
So if you want to do your bit, and then I can show the final assembly.
Perfect. We will do that. Now, breaking news. The crocuses, they sold out. Now, I did tell you I would let everyone know if any bounce back. A few, well, I say a few, a couple, two, have bounced back. So it's going to be a question of fastest fingers first. If you want to get a hold of the crocuses, they will go again. We've had another sellout with regard to that fantastic Mum's Makery Spring Colours felting pack. 10 shades, 10 grams each. It is a technical sellout. So again, a technical sellout means all our stock is either sold or in your basket. If it is in your basket, you've got 7 minutes to check out before it will jump out, and it's automatic. It just jumps out of your basket. Someone else will nab it. So if it is in your basket, please, check out. We have the bunny kit. This is the bunny bundle. The bunny bundle is exclusive to Hochanda. You can get the elements individually, but with the £3 saving and as a bundle, that is an exclusive to Hochanda. 5 of the most beautiful bunnies. You're also getting all that fabulous wool in there as well. And I've got to tell you, lovely colours in there. I'm going to pick up and just show you this. Now, come on. How would you not want to do this? So I love it. I think it's so cute. And the tails as well, Sam. That is a cutie rating of 10 out of 10.
I can't take the credit for making that. That was made by Sarah,
Sarah.
who is the bunny mad lady.
Sarah, I love you. Look at that. I love the bunnies, and just the fact that you named your bunny Albus, you're already winning in my book.
He actually does look like that. He has that hair. Yeah.
I want to meet Albus one day. Okay, so this bundle, if you do want to pop it into your basket, $34.48 your price, $995,234. We're approaching 60% of the stock. Now, we've got the feathers, and we're just working with the feathers. Here, you've got options. So the top option is the brown. Bottom option is your grey. So you choose brown or grey. There is no wrong or right choice. They're both stunning. I don't know which one I would go for. I genuinely like both. But when you see the finished results, and we just saw Sam playing with the feathers, I mean, have a look at that. Felt with feathers is just so incredibly effective. It just works. It really does work. That is stunning. So that's using the grey tones coming through. But I mean, $22.47. And you're getting not only getting the shapes, the guides in there, you've also got wire. I've got to pick this up. Now, what's this then? Is that needles or?
Florist tape.
Oh, that's your florist tape. Okay, so just wrap it around. So you're getting your florist tape in there as well, your wires. Gorgeous felt. I have to say, your felt's really good.
It's a short fibre, and there are lots of different types of felt, obviously. But short fibre, especially for doing smooth, flat surfaces, it's really, really nice.
And when you see the finished results, I mean, have a look at, we're going to showcase this again, the Dream Catcher. Come on, look at that. So if you do want to make something like this, details on your screen, you're choosing between brown or grey as your options. It's $22.47. Your item number is 568970. Okay, we shall progress down. There are so many good kits on the show. I mean, love the crocuses, then we had the bunnies, then we had the feathers, and now sunflower. It just screams to be felted. How good does that look? Seriously. every aspect. And one thing, I'll turn it around when we're looking at this. So, I mean, beautiful from the front, but even behind, such a stunning sunflower. So there is a tutorial video. If you just go onto YouTube, type Mum's Makery, you'll be able to see. Is it yourself taking us through that, Sam?
Yeah.
Yeah, you'll be able to see Sam showing you. So anyone can watch that. Sam showing you how to make this beautiful sunflower. But you do need some tools, and that's what you're getting in the kit. So the video, it's free to access. Anyone can watch. So you know what? If you're thinking about dipping your toe into the world that is Mum's Makery, have a look at the video. See Sam. And one thing I've got from this hour with you, Sam, you're very good on the educational side. You love to share your tips and tricks.
It's that back to beginner sort of ethos that I work with, because when I was a beginner, what would I want to know? And I'd rather put too much information in, because if I put the information in, you can always fast forward through it. But if it's not there, you can't get it. So that's how I try to cram as much as I can in. And there's also armature patterns as well that come with the sunflower as well, because there is like what I did in the feather with that loop, there's actually an armature pattern for how you bend the wire so it fits in the leaf.
Perfect. And I'll just show you here, you are getting your templates as well to build that beautiful sunflower. So we've got there, we've got here, and then you've got your centre there as well. Okay, details are on your screen. Actually, I've got to ask, what bit's this?
That's the leaf.
That is the leaf. So then, and this is just the different side, the inner, the smaller leaves.
That's the petal.
Okay.
So you make circles.
Sorry, I'm being
petals.
really dense. So there we go. So there we've got the leaf
It's
here.
not always obvious how it goes
And
together.
then you've got the petals. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, but I was thinking that would just make a lovely abstract heart.
Yes.
There too, if you just wanted to make a little bit of a heart. Just saying.
Yeah.
I like it. Okay, $22.99. The team weren't impressed by my abstract heart thing. I think that would make a cool abstract heart. Hey, you joke now. Get some red wool in there and it will look great. $22.99 your price, 970558 your item number. We're going to move on to the lavender kit. I love this. And we're busy for the lavender kit. Approaching 70% of the stock. For $9.99, you are going to make the most beautiful card. And also this pouch. But it gets even better with the pouch. You've even got some lavender to pop in the pouch. And I can tell you, I'm going to be your nose. It's an experiment for this hour, because obviously you can't smell this at home, but lavender smells so good. It's
also really good to keep with and around your wall, because it helps keep the moths off.
It does. I've heard this before, actually. That's why I've got some lavender bags actually in my wardrobe, because it just protects your clothes. So $9.99 your price if you want to get hold of this. Busy for this option. 848943 your item number. Finally, we're going to show the leaf kit. This is actually, it's more than just a leaf kit, and we sold out of this. It's back on extended delivery, like the crocuses. 10 days extended delivery, so it's going to be dispatched on the 31st of March. So you're getting the beautiful felt, the fibres to make your leaves.
Yep.
Now, with the sheets here, this is toppers to put on top of your block, so we're not contaminating fibres, am I right in saying
so
that?
if you're going to use green and then you want to go and make, I don't know, a spring flower in white, you don't want, because any fibres that you use will get to some degree stuck in whatever surface you're using.
Yeah.
And by changing the topper, it just means that you don't end up with green fibres in a pink thing.
You've got an awful lot of colours of toppers, and this is, when I was saying there's two aspects to this. So we've got the fibres for the leaves. You're also getting all the templates to make your leaves there, so you can see the three beautiful leaf shapes. But then we've got a block, and something I've done a lot of felting shows at Hochanda. I have never seen a block with a felt topper. So what we do, you're creating your own sandwich. You've got your felt topper here. You're getting 3-sized felting needles, so you pick the right needle for the right job. But here's the point, as Sam was just saying. So if we don't want any cross-contamination, you've got all your different colours that you're going to be putting on top as well. So this base block, it's got its density. If you see, if I just show you here with the actual foam, the foam offers very little resistance, so I'm going straight through. But with the actual felt topper there, that density means that you're not going to be penetrating down, so it gives you a lot more control and feel. And then we've got all our toppers in there. It's a great bundle, fantastic bundle, and there's a reason why it's sold out already and back on extended delivery. £20, your first flexi payment, 409 202 your item number. So you pay £20 now if you're taking advantage of our flexi payment, and then in 4 weeks' time, a further £20. 409 202 your item number. We're going to head back to Sam. We've got about 7 minutes, Sam.
Okay, yeah, that should be just enough time. So that actual bundle that you just demonstrated there, that actually comes with 3 different leaf templates, an oak, an ivy and a beech.
Lovely.
And there is an oak and ivy tutorial on the YouTube channel as well.
Perfect. You've got a lot to, I think a lot of our viewers are going to be jumping onto your YouTube channel and having a look at your videos.
Yeah, do have a look. I mean, it's a nice way as well that you can actually look at the project and see what's involved before, you know, you even get the stuff. So, okay, so what I've got is I've got my 2 feathers and I'm going to arrange them like that. I've got a marabou feather, which I'm also going to put in there. And I'm just going to arrange them something like that. I've got my florist tape. And all I'm going to do for this is just start by wrapping it round and just sort of tidying up, and then go back and rearrange like that. Then we've got a nice little bit of bling, and for the ash brown, or for the feather brown rather, I've sort of gone with some pearls and a nice little, if it will stay the right way round, a nice little gem like that. So again, I'm just going to grab my wire cutters. And you're going to take some more florist tape, bring it round, lock it on itself, and then wind off all the way to the bottom.
Right.
Pull it off, a little bit of a pinch and twist, and then just fluff it, a little bit of an arrangement, and you have your brooch.
That's lovely.
And you can put a brooch back on it maybe. You can put it on a hat. There's so many things that you can do with that. That even a single feather, just as an accent.
They're beautiful. And do have a look for the YouTube videos with Mum's Makery, and you've got lots of different techniques. Sam, we've got about 4 minutes.
Yes.
Is there anything, I know we're not going to get a demonstration, but any techniques, anything you want to get across to anyone at home that you think would help them? Or I can do a recap. What would you prefer?
I don't mind. I've got a couple of bunnies under here that I can show you.
Look at the bunnies, because we are approaching limited stock on the bunnies, so it'll be nice to have a look at the bunnies. That's a big boy. That's the large bunny there. He's big.
He is. He's 85 mil.
Okay.
So they range in size from the smallest one.
Oh, now look, you've got a little bunny family. That could be mummy or daddy bunny. Baby bunny.
So they're very small. And then, of course, don't forget that you've also got that sort of aperture where you can do the front and the back.
I love that.
And there is a PDF of how to do a front as well, which is also on the website.
The front's amazing. I know we showed a lot, just the silhouette from behind, and the bunny tail, the fluffy bunny tail is great. I do like the sizes too, because then you've got the sort of adult bunnies and then the little baby bunnies in there as well.
Yeah, and don't forget that, you know, you can take the ears from one of the templates and use that as a petal for something.
Oh yeah.
You know, don't think about the template just as a whole. Look at all its individual parts, and that's how we do a lot of the Make It With tutorials, is we make different pits with the templates that you've already got. And there is that full tutorial list on the website as well.
I kind of get the impression that you really do, you are a crafter through and through.
Yes.
And you try and look at all your templates, as you're saying with the Make It videos, and think, okay, so we've got the bunny template, now what aspects can we take out, how can we adjust this and get the most out of our template?
The sunflower is an amazingly versatile set, basically because you've got the circle, you've got the petal, and then you've got that leaf shape.
Yeah.
And there's a fantasy flower tutorial, which is also on YouTube, which is made using the same template set. It's really, really versatile.
Love that. And even just from behind, it looks good. So that's just sunflower. Everything's been busy. Absolutely everything's been busy. Now we have gone limited stock with the bunnies. So the bunny bundle, this is exclusive to Hochanda, the bundle. You can get elements individually, but the actual bundle, you can only buy this right now at Hochanda. You're getting an awful lot of fibres, lovely wool fibres there for your felting. 34.48, and you're also getting the templates in the mix too. So 5 templates ranging from your large all the way down to the itty bitty. 995234, your item number. How did you find your first shows there?
Brilliant. Absolutely loved it.
Did it go as quickly as you thought?
Quicker, yes.
Yeah, it's something magic about TV.
It does, yeah.
I say, especially your first show, it just flies by. It feels like 10 minutes, right?
It does, yeah. Yeah, it's been an absolute pleasure to be here. I've been delighted to bring these products and
I am
projects
so
to you.
happy that you are here. You can see this is something you're passionate about. You bring us such great kits, and I can only imagine what you're going to bring us in the future. So thank you so much.
Thank you for having me.
I've really enjoyed it. Did you want to give a mention to anyone, a shout out to anyone?
Hi, Hayley.
There you go. Straight away. Do you know, normally when I say that, people are like, well, I'm not too sure.
Well, the maker is run by
Hayley.
Pixies, you see.
Yeah.
And which, if you join the Facebook group, you will get to know the Pixies that run the makery, and they are as mad as it sounds.
Well, we love that. This is what we love about you, Sam. Thank you, genuinely, thank you. Got to tell you, the bunnies have sold out, so the bunnies now technically sold out. If they're on your basket, please make sure to check out there. What a show! And this is why I'm so passionate about Hochanda, and I love being a presenter here, because every hour you'd never know what we're going to bring, but one thing that is guaranteed, that we are the home of crafts, hobbies and arts, and we've got something for absolutely everyone. If you are just watching us for the first time, and a lot of fans of Sam's have come to us today, so thank you for tuning in. Welcome to Hochanda. You are officially part of the Hochanda family. Enjoy it. We've got so many shows. Sam, thank you. See you soon, and thank you for watching. Hope you enjoyed the show. He's here, everybody. The one and only Lockers Crafts 2 Techniques. 2 hours of John Lockwood full of techniques. It's an amazing show. After that, we're going to see the one-day special from All and Crate and our Pooge.
Hi, I'm Gina Barrett from Gina B Silkworks. We're a family company specialising in traditional crafts for the modern maker. Most of our products involve textiles and age-old techniques, from button making, lace making, weaving, and other forms of passementerie. Mark and I work hard designing the kits and developing innovative tools to make all of these traditional crafts more accessible to the modern user. We're really pleased to be part of the Hochanda family, and I'm looking forward to being able to take time and demonstrate some of these techniques and share new ideas. I hope you'll be able to tune in to the Gina B Silkworks shows here on Hochanda.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, Hochanda has been awarded the top accolade of Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we're honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence, based on the reviews from over 60,000 Hochanda customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hi, I'm Ali Reeve. I'm from the company Stamps Away. Stamps Away is a family-run company with my husband and I. We create all things crafty, especially with a passion for mixed media. At Stamps Away, we create a lot of MDF products because we have laser cutters and router cutters. We also create our own stencils and masks. We try and make everything we can in-house so that you've got all the materials you need to create your projects. If you're watching a show with me on Hochanda, you'll expect to see lots of different techniques, lots of ways of using the products that we produce, and it's all very much mixed media, so pretty much anything goes. So I hope you won't miss the shows on Hochanda with Stamps Away.
Have you heard of Hochanda Freedom? Did you know that as a Hochanda Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £5.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Hochanda Freedom members badge, regular newsletters, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with Hochanda more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause it if you're going away, or you can cancel it at any time. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or head to the website, quoting item number 88888 and join Hochanda Freedom today.
Hi, I'm Abs from Hochanda Create. I've been crafting for over 10 years now, and I love stamping, stenciling, creating layers of colours, textures, and creating depth and dimension. Hochanda Create was established in October 2016, collaborating with a group of designers and artists from all over the world, bringing different designs and products in different styles. We pride ourselves with high-quality photopolymer clear stamp sets, dies, stencils, washi tapes and acrylic blocks, all in different size and formats. In my shows at Hochanda, I hope to bring you inspiration and different ways of using your craft products. Make sure you don't miss the Hochanda Create shows on Hochanda.
Well, hello there and welcome back. Welcome back to something that's relatively new to us here at Hochanda. I mean, John has been here for ages, so John isn't relatively new.
I'm new.
But,
Hello, I'm
but this
new.
is a new thing. We're getting 2 hours to craft with you.
It is, yeah. We tried it last month and we asked people for their feedback, and the feedback was really positive. Everyone liked it, and the idea we wanted to do was to try and come in sort of hopefully around once a month.
Okay.
And do a sort of, my nickname's always been Lockers.
Yes.
As you will know.
I do, yeah.
As Hayley knows me as a friend. So, and I craft as well.
Yes.
And I get so many questions and so many things, and we do so many shows where we do, you know, one-day specials and
we
things.
have a different focus, don't we?
We're always focusing on this new product or that new product.
Yeah.
And we wanted to do something where we could give everyone at home answer some of their questions.
Oh, fabulous.
And tell them more and go more into a product.
Brilliant.
And this is it. So this is 2 hours, I'm sorry, of me on a Sunday afternoon
So,
waffling.
can we take this opportunity? So, 5 years at home, they've got questions that they want to ask. They've
Email
had
me.
problems. And have we got a theme for this
Yeah,
answer
what I want to
specifically?
do is the biggest questions I always get asked
Okay.
are, first of all, background,
Yeah.
which we covered last month.
Right, perfect.
And the next one I seem to get constantly is about die cutting,
Right.
understanding it,
Yes.
and mainly frames and framing.
Oh, okay, right,
And
yeah.
nesting dies. People always seem to get
It's getting
stuck.
that calculation right,
Yeah, it's
isn't it?
how do you get them in the right order? How do you make, without being awful, but how do you get a card like that
Oh, wow.
with 3 different sets of frames easily? And people look at that and go, I can't achieve that.
That
And
looks
that is
beautiful.
really, really, in fact, I'm going to show you how to make that with an even more complex die.
Oh, right,
But
okay.
it is easy if we follow the steps, and that's what I've got chance with 2
Brilliant.
hours is to play with.
I love it. So there you go. There's your opportunity. There's your invitation. Get those emails in, studio@hochanda.com. If you've got any questions, kind of keep it within the relation of where we're talking about frames and die cutting, that kind of thing. So do send those emails through and we will give them to John and hopefully get them answered during the show. So details at the bottom of the screen if you wanted to get involved, studio@hochanda.com. But talking about nesting and talking about dies and talking about frames, then naturally the nesting dies are going to help you. Now these ones, now am I right in thinking it's the first notched frame kind of sets that you brought to us?
Yeah, these, I mean, the original idea of the notched frames was something that Crafts2 did around 5 years ago.
Oh, right, okay,
They
yeah.
got them when I first joined them.
Mhm.
Absolutely love them, and loads of people have fallen for them
5 years.
since. Yeah,
Oh
well,
my
I've been with them nearly
goodness.
4 years now.
Wow.
I know, it seems like, you know, it literally seems like about 6 months sometimes. But what we did when we looked at them, we ran out, and I looked at them, and you know what I'm like. I mean, apparently, you know, they've done the Leone stamp.
Yes.
Sam was talking about the other night, and he said, well, if they did one for you, it would have to say on it mathematically correct. Because apparently that's what I witter on about all the time. But what I did was I did a redraw on these. So I think we've had the squares on before in this configuration.
Okay.
The rectangles are brand new.
Right, okay.
Whilst we've done the rectangles before, what they've been is they've never been correct in the way that they work.
Right.
If that makes sense. So I'll try and explain this.
So do you mean like the ratio? Because obviously with the square, each side is the same.
Yes.
But then you introduce a curve, and that makes it a little bit different.
Yeah.
And the same with the rectangles. You've got different sizes, haven't you, of the sides?
Yeah, exactly.
Right.
Spot on.
Okay.
What happens is, if you look at this, if I take 2 here, so here we go. So, right, that's the largest.
Yes.
Yeah, okay. If we take the next one down, you can see that's fine. Nice, even space.
Yes.
Yeah. But with the old set, what used to happen was if I went sort of quite far down...
So you wanted something quite chunky.
And put it in, it didn't fit like this does. Can you see?
Yes.
That is perfect.
Yeah.
It didn't. It was always longer.
Right.
It was always a little bit longer, more like that.
Okay.
And it didn't fit. So this is a redraw. These have just come in.
Right,
But this
I
actually
see.
gives you the ability to take any of them.
So if people have experienced the original ones, then this set will be different to
This
what
set
they've
is
already got. So
different.
hopefully curing an issue that they've had.
Yeah.
Which it's an issue, but it's not an issue.
It's not. I absolutely love them. They
Yeah.
work really well. And I use them a lot for journal books.
Yes.
I did a journal book about 3.5 years ago, which is very rare for me, where I used these for all the panels and it worked really well. But what I couldn't do was get a perfect frame like that. And that annoyed me, so I had to correct it.
And I'm thinking that with the other set, if you want to do something that's slightly off-kilter, maybe you want to put like a little banner at the bottom, you know, a little bit like a traditional picture frame where you've got the artwork mounted and then you've got that little kind of name plaque underneath. So if you wanted to do that, the two of the sets, I'm guessing you could kind of work them together.
You can work them together to make different sort of shapes, and they will work together to give you like different shapes within it. But the idea is as well, of course, that because we've done that, first of all, they actually work like that.
Yes.
So you can see there, that's the same distance, which it wasn't before. But if I steal one, I've got a sample that I'm going to make a little bit later.
Okay.
Now they work with the squares, which they didn't before. So
Right,
here, I'll show you on the overhead because it's easier. But can you see that is?
Yes.
Let's do my classic. Turn that over.
Okay.
Can you see the square?
Yes.
The square, but then you've got the two rectangles. It all fits in.
Yes.
It all ties together to give you a full card, and that's what I wanted.
Well. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Now, obviously, we're going to get to the demo. So, just very quickly, let me give you the details on your screen there. Already 10% of the stock has gone. If you want to get hold of them individually, then you can do. Just jump onto the website and you will find them there. But, of course, you have got your discount when you're going for them as a bundle together there. But you can also check out the reviews that are online as well, because you'll find loads of reviews, not just for these particular dies, but any of the press cut range, you'll find them on there. They're fabulous dies to work with. So, 312310. Now, hexagons. Now, hexagons are another one that are a little bit tricky when you start working and scaling down the sides, because again you've got things like angles involved with those. They're all equal with the sizes, but of course when you start playing around with them, and it's a difficult one to get across because it's one of those ones, not until you try to do it do you realise what the issue is.
Yeah, you're completely right. It is so hard to explain to somebody how hard it is to do these.
Yeah.
You can't just take I can't take that shape, so I can't take that hexagon and say, right, I want to make that. I don't know where I've taken my other one. I did have a blank board. Honestly, I've lost things already. That's me.
We're not even 10 minutes into the show.
We're not even that, and John's lost... Oh, there we go. Hello.
Kind of.
Right, OK. You can't say make that 10% shorter and it will work.
Yes.
It doesn't work that way. And what I wanted, and we were the first company to do this with Presscut, we made them mathematically correct. So that's your hexagon. So if I want a hexagon frame, let's go down. But it fits exactly all the way around.
All the way around,
It's easy to place, but the idea is, let's say that that is a 6-inch hexagon.
Yes.
The next one is 6 1/4.
Oh, wow.
The next one
Tiny increments
is
then.
6.5. You don't get increments that tight normally in die sets. You normally have to buy an A or an A and a B.
Yes, yeah.
To get
seen
those,
that before, yeah.
to get that 1/4 inch. But what we also did, because of the stitched dot, I was able to do these so they all fit. So you get the stitch and the dot on the outside and the inside,
Nice,
but
yeah.
there is always one of the planes to mat it.
That is clever, yeah.
And always one of the planes to frame it.
Brilliant.
Yeah, or I
makes
can
sense.
go down one if I want a wider frame. You can see there to get it even.
Love it.
So I've always
Perfect.
got those options.
And you've got that parallel space around the edge. Brilliant. So if you fancy going for these, you've got the two together. Again, a brilliant price on this one, saving a £5. We'll step flexible on this one. So if you fancy adding in any of the other goodies, then you can spread the cost by popping them into the basket alongside these. 710672. Now, squares. Squares are one of the basic shapes that we use, but sometimes it's really tricky to get it right, especially if you're doing it with a guillotine. Because you might start off thinking, right, okay, I want a 6-inch square, and you'll cut your 6-inch square, and you say, well, actually, all right, then I'll make it 5 3/8 and all that kind of thing. Because you know, when you're trimming away, sometimes you don't get the right cut the first time, and sometimes it's a case of that you don't necessarily get a straight cut, because when you're working with a guillotine, you can swivel your cardstock. Now, within this one, you've got a fabulous range, and this is another thing that I love. You actually get the ruler on there to show you the size that you're getting with these. Now, you are getting loads here. It sends your eyes a bit googly when you look at that, doesn't it? Because you are getting everything from the largest of those dies, which is huge, 8 inches, as you can see, right the way down to 1/4 inch. That is tiny. So that tiny one you could be using almost for kind of like a weaving die if you're wanting to kind of weave cardstock through in strips and things like that. But when you're creating your frames and you're wanting those multiple frames, John, I guess that's what you're wanting these for, isn't it?
It is, yeah. This is the first one that I did, and this has been out of stock now for about 7 months.
Oh, wow, okay, fair enough.
The squares have been, everyone's chasing them everywhere. But what you've got there is, you can see the green and the yellow.
Yes.
That gives you a clear, crisp 1/4 inch border all the way round, without having to buy a B set.
Yes.
So you've got so in there you've got, as you say, it starts with a 1/4 inch square, but you've got a 1 inch, a 2 inch, a 3 inch, a 4 inch, a 5 inch, a 6 inch, a 7 inch, and an 8 inch square,
Right.
and a 1/4 inch increment for every single one of those.
That is good.
So
That
you
is
can do
really
all.
good.
If you want one set to make frames, if you're sort of getting into die cutting, you know, for the first time, or you want somewhere to start, and I would always say nesting dies are where you start.
Right, yeah.
This is the set.
Okay.
Because in here you've got 32 squares, and again,
Wow.
I've done so many different samples with it. I mean, I'm going to pull this one in. This is done just with the squares.
Oh, I love it. That's so
I'll
funky.
be showing you this. But again, you see there, that little 1/4 inch between each one. I don't need lots of different die sets. It's just all done with the one die set.
See, it's something like this particular one that I've got here, where you've got squares within squares, and that's when it would get really, really tricky, because it's getting that spacing and then knowing, so how big does that square have to be in relationship to this square? So what size card do I need to start with? And how do I divide this up to get the right number of different layers within there? It's all done for you. That's the beauty of this.
Yeah, every single square, and it's like quilting. It's like you would do in quilting.
I did notice my half square triangle.
You've got your half square triangle in there, but that is literally just done with cutting the square and then cutting it in half in a guillotine.
Yeah. Not so simple when you're doing them with fabric,
Yeah,
I'm telling you.
it's not, no, that's why you need your fabric dies. They've made it easy, it's so much easier for me. But on here, what you'll see is there is this same increment through on every single layer.
Yeah.
Can you see you've got exactly the same amount of space? That's virtually impossible with most arbitrary
It's a
nesting dies you
nightmare,
buy.
absolute
Yeah.
nightmare, and it would take you longer to figure it out than actually put the card together. And in my mind's eye, that's the wrong way round. The preparation and getting it ready shouldn't take longer than the enjoyment time. Anyway, there we go. We digress. We're going to see these in action as well during the course of the hour. So if you fancy getting yours nice and early, 347-784. And of course, I say in the hour, we've actually got 2 hours with John. A little bit of a luxury for us. Yeah, let's get those questions in. Don't forget, email in. Now, this is a nice duo set. Similar sort of scenario to the hexagons we were looking at a few moments ago. You've got your straight edge alongside your stitch dot. And again, it's going to work together in a similar sort of way. So I'm guessing, I mean, I've got a card here, John, that kind of illustrates the smooth edge with that stitch dot, and it kind of gives you the combination because they work well together.
They do. They work well together. So again, in the plain diamond, you've got every 1/4 inch still.
Okay.
But when you mix it together with the stitch dot, you've got even more combinations, and you can get that's again all that card uses. Let's take away the flowers and the 100. All that's used on that card are just the diamonds.
Yeah.
It's all built just from the nesting dies. I want to try and sort of show people, certainly people who have not perhaps been into die cutting as much before, you can achieve entire cards without having to have loads of decorative dies and things.
Well,
a simple set of nesting dies.
Yeah.
In the next sample you've got, this is one of my favourites I've ever made.
So clever.
That is just using the stitch dot diamonds, and all I did was have to cut all of them 3 times, and I'm going to show you in this show the quick way of doing that.
Love it. Absolutely love it. Looking forward to learning about that one. So there you go, if you fancy your diamonds. Brilliant one. They work together beautifully now. They are available individually, but of course by having them all together you have all those different combinations. I mean, when you start layering them up, you can see there those small 1/4 inch increments really making the difference when you're layering those up. So you can get so many different combinations. Of course you've got your straight edge alongside your stitch dot with those ones. So £24.98. Wise investment of anybody's money, because they will just be out on your area, your craft area all the time, because they're such a useful one. But then adding a little bit of decoration. What would you like to add? Well, you could add butterflies and dragonflies. People love these, and I love butterflies, and I love the style that you've done here, because the way that you've done them, I mean, we see some lovely kind of lacy, intricate dies with butterflies, but sometimes you just want to show off the papers, don't you?
Yeah.
Or the most amazing glitter card. Look at this underneath here, absolutely beautiful. And that is sometimes all you want to do.
It is, yeah. I think what I wanted to... Everybody thinks when we say the phrase die cutting, we're talking complex. We're talking complexity. We're talking difficult, intricate lattice and all these flourishes. And you don't have to have that. You can get the most beautiful projects and cards, and it is a brilliant place to start just by using plain dies.
Yes.
You're sort of nesting. You don't need all the fancy. Yes, I love it. I adore my flowers. I adore my fancy bits. But these are the basics that I think that we can get down pat and you can make. There's not a card you've held out yet that's used lots and lots of complex parts.
No.
They're just using very simple, all tailored to this approach.
Keeping it simple, isn't it? And that's the key thing with the right designs. And the techniques, we love our techniques. We hear it from you guys all the time. Show us the techniques, and that's what we're going to be doing with John during this 2-hour session that we've got with him. So the details on the screen there, if you are wanting to get hold of your butterflies there, £12.99, 088387. Don't forget to add in some additional bits and pieces, because you are going to need those fundamentals, aren't you? Your cardstock, things like your double-sided sheets as well. And these are brilliant. So you've got a fabulous bundle here. You've got 15 of these, £9.99 being your price on these ones. And what you've got is, it's a bit like your double-sided tape on a roll, but you've got a full A4 sheet. And this is brilliant because you can use it loads and loads of different ways, but die cutting is one of the most satisfying ways of using it, because it means that you can get amazing results time and time again.
Can I actually just sort of stop you there a second?
Of course you can, yeah.
Because the one thing that I wanted to say about these sheets is this is not like double-sided adhesive on a roll.
Oh, right, OK.
Because double-sided adhesive, we know, goes after time. And here's John trying... There we go. Finally, he finds it. I've got backpacks of it everywhere. What we've done here is, and it's why I wanted to bring it, because I keep using it, and I keep saying to people it's on the website.
Right.
And I think we'd only got the A5 one on.
OK.
Now, I was used to paying an awful lot more for this.
Yes, yeah, it's not cheap, yeah.
But it is a lot stickier than... First of all, that. How many times have you watched demonstrators on TV?
So true, actually, when you think about pulling it apart,
digging in with a pokey tool to get it out? No, this has just come from the pack, so this hasn't been pre-done. I literally just flick, because what we've done is this is a super adhesive.
OK.
That, now, is stuck, if you can see, not even to my finger, it's stuck to bits of my finger.
Yeah? Oh, yeah, the tiniest amount.
It's literally... It's super sticky. We have it made for us in the Netherlands by the lady who made Sandy Art.
Oh, yes, yeah.
If you remember.
Gosh, yes,
Yes.
You'd need it to be sticky for that,
She's lovely. She was an idol of mine. I got to meet her a couple of years ago at Frankfurt.
Fabulous.
I was like, oh, I was sort of like, sort of fangirling, do they call it, or something?
Something like
I love
that,
you. She was brilliant. But yeah, we have it made for strong enough to take that. But what we've also done is the other side is matte.
Right.
And what that means is, If you've got some, have a look, because this is something that annoyed me. If I want to cut a shape from it, the tape doesn't stick
Of course not,
to the shiny side. But we've gone with grid lines so you can cut to size, but the tape sticks. This isn't new tape, this is old tape.
But it
sticks.
Yeah.
To the matte side, and to me that's really important.
And I must admit, as I was picking it, you can feel the difference with regards to this, because of course you've got your 3 layers there, but it's quite substantial there. And I have seen double-sided sheets before where you haven't got that sturdiness there. So yeah, £9.99, 15 sheets, brilliant value for money. So yeah, definitely something worth popping into your basket. Again, you'll do loads of different techniques with those. So yeah, get those in those baskets. Busy, busy, busy. One last thing to share with you, and this is something that you definitely need. We're talking kind of craft room essentials really with the show today, and this is certainly an essential. Now if you've already got your press to impress, you will know just how vital it is to have one of these in your craft room. If you yet to, let me enlighten you. I was not a confident craft stamper in any way, shape or form. I used blocks, I've used all sorts of kind of different ones where you can kind of rock them, where you place them down, where you kind of have a different style of handle. I never got on with any of them very well, and I thought it was me, I couldn't stamp. But as soon as I got hold of one of these off John, it completely revolutionised it. Now when you are actually buying one of these, if you do shop around, and of course we always encourage you to shop around here at Hochanda to compare, you will have seen this available out there, and it's just the plate, not just, I mean just is just not the right word, but the stamp press that you're going to get, and you would get the 2 magnets. That's what you would buy if you were buying that from anywhere else. But what we've got here is an amazing deal where you are going to get your additional magnets, because we regularly see people putting down 4 magnets, so those are included, as well as the actual carry wallet that you've got. And the carry wallet is brilliant because when you look at the deal on your screen, it's as if you're paying, well, it's around a tenner, isn't it, for the case and the magnets together?
Yeah, it is. Well, my very first one, because I bought the press to impress. So the one I've got is the one I think I may have replaced it since, because I treat my things atrociously. But I bought my press to impress when I went to a trade show, you know, like the NEC.
Yes, yeah.
And it was the last one I bought. It was the cheapest one I bought. And I absolutely, before I worked for Crafts 2 or with Crafts 2, and I absolutely fell for it. And I sort of treat it terribly. But I actually paid, at the time I thought it was a real bargain, and it was.
Because it did what you needed it to do.
But effectively, the price I paid then, this case and the extra magnets would be less than a tenner on it.
Yes, yeah.
It's less than £10 more than I paid for my original one.
Well, if you're just going for the case by itself and the magnets, am I right in thinking it's about £17, £18, something like that, if you go for the 2 together? £16.98. So, yeah. So if you've already got your stamp platform and you want a new case, and it really is a good idea because you can see that you've got those fabulous pockets. I opened it up and then I didn't show you, did I? You've got the wonderful pockets in there for your storage, and don't forget you are getting those extra magnets. So even if you have got 4 magnets, it's always useful to now have an extra couple there as well. But if you are wanting to go just for the case by itself, £12.99. We've got a bundle including the magnets, and then of course we have got the bundle including the stamp press as well. 386333. Now, we've had a picture sent in. Carol, you busy bee, you've been crafting. Oh my goodness, Carol, I love it. She's been working with the diamonds. Again, what a lovely configuration. I love the design of these. What do you reckon, John?
That's beautiful, Carol. Well done. They're really, really nice. They've nested stunningly.
Wonderful. I love it. Really, really nice. Now, we've had an email in as well. A question for you. Somebody's trying to find out. They're asking, and I'm just passing on the information. Any more nesting dies to come?
Yes.
Oh, that's it then.
Yeah.
I tried Paul and Elaine to try and find out.
That's the Ginger Prince again, isn't he? He's trying to find out things.
You can try and try as hard as you like. He's not going to give us the information.
Yes, they are.
Okay.
To both questions. Yes, there are new ones coming out in April.
Okay.
We have 2 new shapes doing in plain and stitched dot, and you'll have to wait.
You will indeed. But what I do know is that certain shapes don't work, don't they? So there's certain shapes that we won't really see unless you suddenly fathom out a magical way of doing it.
You won't see a heart.
Okay.
So you will not see a heart because I've not worked out yet how to get a heart to nest properly in 1/4 inch. By the time you are 4 dies in, it ends up being an elongated, the shape doesn't work. And a star is very, very difficult.
Yes.
You can't even shrink it. You have to redraw it all like I did with the notched.
Yeah.
So that's not in there at the
But
moment.
I know how you are.
Yeah.
And if there's a way, he'll find a way. It might not be next week, but he'll find a way.
I will if it kills me, but that's me. I like things to be right and I
Yes.
like things to be easy.
I love it. Now, what are we up to then? What are you
Right,
doing?
so what I thought I'd do is I'm going to show you one of the easy ways to get our mats and layers, to get the nice frame, yeah, using just one set.
Okay.
Yeah, because everyone always talks about, you know, well, take this from set A and this from set B. So let's, you know, be easy. So I'm going to use my new favourite.
Okay.
It's going to be. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to start the way that we would start at home. So what I said was I'm showing you basically how we achieve something like this.
Lovely.
Yeah. So I've stamped a background with one of the stamps I launched last week. I think it was, or the week before. I can't remember. The time's flown a bit since we did the Kaleido.
It's nearly April.
I know, it's crazy.
No.
So what I'm going to do first of all is I'm going to go down. This is what I'm wanting to frame. Yeah.
Okay.
It's just a stamped image, could be a piece of patterned paper or anything. I'm going to go straight to my dies.
Now,
I'm going
with
to bring my
regards
dies
to the
in.
dies, obviously you've got the larger dies, but will some of them work with A5 cards?
They will, yeah. In fact, to be honest, these ones are fantastic because if you look, these will actually work in the Kaleido and all of your A5 machines.
Brilliant.
So although they are big die sets, because of them being rectangular, so this is one of the first times you're going to be able to use.
You look at it and you think you look at it.
There's
it
no
looks
way
so
that
much
will go through an
bigger.
A5 machine, is
Yeah.
there? Why has John got an A5 machine out? Yeah.
I thought there'd be a moment when he realises.
No,
but 'cause
I've
they
got my
look-
A4 down, I've got my Go Power and Emboss down
Yeah.
here, but this is one of the first times you're going to be able to use
that
this through
is
an A5
revolutionary,
set,
yeah.
which I think is really
Brenda,
important.
thank you very much. Never even thought to ask that question. That's why you guys are out there emailing in. And yes, you're right. It's lovely to have John for 2 hours, Brenda.
Oh.
I totally agree.
Thank you, Brenda. So all I'm going to do, I'm going to take the die and I'm going to work out what will frame it nicely to start with.
Okay.
So I'm not deciding on how big I want the card to be. I'm going from the centre out. So I think that will give me a nice frame all the way around.
Lovely, yeah.
So I now know that that is the perfect die for the middle.
Yes.
Yeah. So I'm going to, and I do this a lot at home, I have a spare board.
Right. Okay.
So I'm going to put that one down. Yeah,
Lovely.
okay. So what I want to do is I want quite a nice wide white frame. So I should take the next one. Yeah? But that's a bit tight, so I'm going to miss that one. I'm going to take the next one up.
Okay.
I'm going to go, right, okay, so that's going to be my sort of white layer. Yeah?
Nice, yeah.
I'm going to go, right, so then I want to have the black frame on the top. So I'm going to go the next one. Okay. I'm going to go, and I want a nice wide frame, so I'm going to go the next
I love
one.
this idea of having an extra board. It's like kind of taking things off the shelf and putting them in your little basket.
It is,
Yeah.
it just works for me. Okay, so that's, so I've put down, that's my middle one.
Yeah.
I've said that's going to be next, and then, so I'm going to do black, white, black.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So that's going to be white.
Yeah.
Yeah. That one's going to be black, and then I want a white frame on top wider. So I'm just going to slide those to one side. So I've put those down, can you see, in exactly the right shape.
Yes.
But if I cut that, I'm going to get 1, 2, 3 frames.
You are,
I don't
yes.
want that.
Right.
Okay. What I want is, let's just rip some cards down, because I'm terrible for not having it. I start everything with A4. Okay. So I now know that I want a nice even frame with this one and this one. Yeah?
Okay, so it's the furthest out and the middle one.
But if I put them down, I've got to start trying to...
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, so what I do, put that down and tape it down.
Okay.
Take the next one in the series and put it in place.
Now, do you think about where you're placing it on your cards to start with? Because I've noticed it's kind of in the middle there.
It's just my habit.
Okay.
Yeah.
I wasn't sure whether you were making an aperture for something else.
No, I mean, I would do, because
Yeah.
I always like to use the piece that's left over from the first to be the start for the card for the second.
Right.
You know, that's how I
Yeah.
have always worked. But you see, so I put the next one in, the next one in, the next one in, the next one in, I'm going to put this one in, yeah?
Okay.
And then I'm going to get them all nice and even, yeah?
Right, yeah.
And then I'm simply going to take a piece of tape and tape that middle one and take those out.
Ah, clever.
And then that is even.
Right, I'm with you.
Yeah?
Top tip.
So, I mean, you can get complex. If you've got something like, if your machine takes a magnetic sheet, you can do it on your magnetic sheet and take them off. But I find they still move.
Yeah, they
I
can
find
do,
taping
yes,
is the best bet to do it. Yep, so that is then my first frame ready.
Love it. Perfect placement.
So all I have to do is then run that through. So glad I can use this one now.
I'm on a wait list.
You are, oh yeah, we were saying about this earlier, you're on the wait, you missed it. But can you see then, I've got the perfect.
Oh, look at that.
But
Classic.
this is why I designed them this way. If you look, that scoop is the same as that scoop.
Yeah.
And that to me is important when we're nesting. Okay, so next I want to do the next one down. Yeah? But I want to go out and I want to go down.
Right.
So I'm going to take a piece of the white card, so I'm changing colour, because that's my next colour. And how do I get this even?
That's a good point, actually, yeah.
And this is where most people, this is where I get the most questions. So what I do is I take that, I put it on the white card, and I just tape it down.
Right.
Okay. And then I take the next die down, and I evenly place it in the middle, tape it down.
Okay.
I take the next one out, place it evenly. See how I'm having to move it?
Yes.
On that frame.
So this is using the dies that you selected earlier on?
Yeah. So I just take that down, then I take that one away.
So
yeah,
clever.
and then that goes on my plates, and that goes through.
And it's amazing to think that if you've got an A5 plate on your die cutting machine, that you can utilise it to create these larger cards. Because that's the thing, sometimes you're looking at them and they're on a larger scale, and you'll think to yourself, oh, it's a lovely card, but I don't have a big die cutting machine. That's the first thing that you would think. But you don't need to, because you can use these fabulous dies with your standard plates. And I love that style. I mean, you can see there just a couple of those frames being used there to build that up. But John's making his way more complex. I say complex in look, but not in method, because this is the thing.
It's an easy method, it's not complicated. So what I've got then is, I've got a white piece and a black piece that fits perfectly inside.
Gorgeous.
And if it doesn't, rotate it round. There you go, you see, and now you find it does.
Okay, right.
So you may have been 100% perfect.
Yes.
Yeah, none of us ever are, but look, that's not quite right, is it? But that way it is, because that's the way I taped that card.
Oh, I see, of course, yeah.
Down.
Right, I've got you, yes, I can see,
Yeah?
yeah.
So then I've got my frame. So all I need to do now is to come in one more with black, and I wanted to go down a further one again, didn't I?
You did, yeah.
So what I do this time is cheat
Do the
slightly.
same.
I put that one on.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Doesn't matter, get a nice even frame. Yep, that's fine. Take that down. Yep, but they don't have to match on this edge, because I'm not going... If I wanted to go... Should we go out again?
Oh, yes, yeah, because you're not doing an in and an out.
I'm not doing... But we'll do that.
Okay.
So I'll go out again. So all I do is take that one again, lay it down, make sure I'm happy. So I'm just making sure I'm happy. You can see there I can tape top, tape bottom, make sure it's right. Yeah. And then I can take that out and cut that one.
I love that idea. It's so clever. I mean, it's one of those things that when you see it, you think, of course, it's almost like a light bulb moment, isn't it, this one?
Yeah. Now, can you see here, just slightly, my plate is exactly the same size as this. This is the largest die in the set. So there's a chance I might miss that line.
Okay.
But I'll show you what we do. So I'm going to run it through.
Okay.
As normal.
This is the thing that I love, because these are things that you might experience at home, and obviously John's showing us how to sort it out.
So I know I've missed that line.
Okay.
Yeah? So all I do, put that on the end.
Because it's all taped in place, it's not moving. So,
Put that in. Take that to my machine. Forward, back.
Oh,
done.
just that little bit at the top.
Just do the bit I've missed. And then...
Look at that.
I've got my larger black frame. Yeah?
Yeah.
My white frame. And then my black frame on top.
And not a ruler inside.
No, and you don't need to because I've technically done all the maths for you. So that's done together. And then all I would actually do, and this is the best thing, lay them out like this.
Okay.
Yeah. Turn them over. And obviously I'm going to be me. So I'm going to use foam tape because this makes such a difference.
Right.
But all I'm going to do is just run this down, grab my scissors. So, scissors. Now, notch corners, yeah?
Oh, yeah, they're a bit tricky. What do you do with them?
You don't, you just ignore them.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
As long as you go there and there,
I
doesn't
suppose,
matter.
yeah, that's the supportive area, isn't it? Yeah.
It is, yeah, and I spent ages, I used to do, where I'd sit and put little blocks in. It's really genuinely not necessary.
It's funny, isn't it? It was kind of, yeah, almost like, well, our mindset is that we've got to do everything the way that we think we've got to do, but just think about those hacks, think about how to get round it.
Think about being a lazy crafter like me and make it easy.
Think like John.
Yeah, cheat. If in doubt, fake it. Is the best way. Now, one of the things that can happen, and this is really important with framing, and I know I'm probably teaching people out there to suck eggs, and I don't mean to, is when you pull tape off, you actually create a static charge. You know, like when you rub a balloon on your head?
Yes, yeah.
And you know when you go over and sometimes it pulls down?
Yes,
That's the static electricity.
Oh, is it? Because it almost like jumps into place,
Yeah, it does, and it pulls
Yeah,
into place, and that, you're like pulling it off and tearing it. But if you put a little bit of glue in between, number one, breaks the static, and number two, gives you a little bit more wriggle room.
Yes, it does.
Because once this is down, this is stuck. Yeah? So I can then go and make sure, hover over, make sure it's right. But can you see? I can move it all the way around. Oh, is it right? No, it might not be. It might be that way. Is it that way?
That's so useful to be able to do that.
Yeah, and you can see there that that works. And then all I want to do with that one, now this one might be a little bit too fine.
Okay.
Yeah. So, because normally I would count out 3 for the foam tape.
Oh,
but
yes, because
as long as I've got that there, it doesn't matter. So all I have to do with here is just...
Oh, we need one of those bottles with that glue. That is such a fine detail, Nozzle.
Well, this came straight out of my kit. This bottle has not been opened since I was last on air.
Really?
This was laid down like this in here.
Oh, okay.
And all I do is add a little bit of water to the glue because our glue is so thick.
Yes.
And once I've done that, it just flows freely, but that's flowing exactly from when I last did it.
Oh, that was fabulous.
So there, if I get that all in the right place, you can see, there's my frame.
Look at that.
There's my card. Yeah? So all I would actually do is take a little bit of foam tape, and again, now when you're framing something, don't put it in the middle.
Okay.
Your instinct will be to.
Yes.
Don't put it close to the edge.
Right.
Because the place you want to notice that there's a frame and that there is a distance, certainly when it's the same colour on colour, is right at the edge.
Okay.
So you're putting it at the edge there, like that. And again, just remember, see, when you pull this off, if you watch, it is plastic.
And it
that's
sticks
what
to your
creates
hand, doesn't
yeah,
it?
and
That's
that's
the
what
thing, you try and
creates
shake
the
it off,
static.
yeah.
It's a static charge. And you can try brushing over it with all sorts of things, but you make the static onto the tape. So, and by using the fine tip, I can get tiny little dots, which mean it's not going to warp anything or move anything.
Brilliant.
And then, again, I can just move that around. till I'm happy.
And I know you've got the investment, obviously, of the dies, and obviously if you've got your die cutting machine already, obviously you've already paid for that one, that's all sorted. But John's not used a lot of additional elements there, have
No.
you? You just used cardstock, a little bit of embossing pad, the stamp originally, but it's quite an economical way to craft.
It is, because that could be a piece of pattern paper.
Yeah.
And all I do to trim it out is undercut it.
Okay.
And what I mean is, that's cutting with your scissors. Yeah?
So you've
I
got them
undercut
upright.
when I'm die cut.
Oh, so it's almost
so
like
I
45
tip them
degrees.
45 degrees. Can you see? It
Kind of
slides
cutting
under
underneath.
the frame.
And I'm guessing because of where you've put your tape, it helps you be able to get your scissors in
Yeah.
there.
But by doing it at 45 degrees,
Look at that.
I'm missing the frame.
Yes.
Straight over for the notches. I mean, obviously at home I wouldn't have used a whole piece like that. But there we go, done, framed.
Wow. And that is from scratch.
Yeah.
Yeah, from scratch. You've
And I
done that
wanted
in
to
no
show
time at all.
not pre-set up.
Yeah.
And we can do the same with the squares or with any nesting die set. That's the rules, or that's the rule I work.
John, can I tell you something?
Yeah.
You've got a bit of tape stuck to your top.
Of course I have, I always do.
I wasn't sure if it was an accident.
I do it at home, I get shouted at. We've got more of that tape in the tumble dryer than we have actually in the craft cave.
Couldn't resist, sorry. I'm going to let you get ready for your next
Cool.
demo. Did you notice that glue that John was working with? Well, we've got those available for you as well in a little bundle as well. Just very quickly, let me show you these. So you can get 2 of those little squeezy bottles with your fine tip nozzles on there, and obviously your craft artist glue. If you're going to use them together, remember John's tip there, add a little bit of water when it's in the bottle. Don't add your water to this bottle, add it when you're actually putting it in and you're decanting it there. £9.99 if you fancy getting hold of this set. Absolutely brilliant value for money. You're going to get 2 of those squeezy bottles. Now, I'm going to swap these round and a little bit because we've actually got the other variation of these. So I'm going to take these out and I'm going to bring these in because we have another combination where you can get hold of 2 of your glues, and then you've got your applicator where you've got your glue on a little kind of sponge applicator, as you can see there. So if you're wanting to get hold of those, your glue glaze, sorry, not your actual glue.
It's a gloss container.
Oh, okay.
But we make no bones about it.
Well, it makes
We don't
sense to
pretend-
use
It
it.
makes sense. It was already done. We didn't have a new mould made, and it allows us to have a quicker drying solvent glue in an easy applicator.
And it's more economical if you can use something that's already been manufactured, isn't it? Like the
Yeah,
bottle
and I
there,
mean,
so, yeah.
I don't think people having a new mould made
Mhm.
costs thousands.
Oh, yes, yeah,
and
lots,
it's
yeah.
all well and good, but those thousands are paid by us as customers.
Yeah,
because it
definitely.
has to be paid somewhere. So
Yeah.
if
And
we
it
can
works.
take something that exists
Yeah.
and do it, save a fortune.
Definitely. So £9.99 if you wanted to go for your double glues, and then you're wanting to go for your glue glaze that way as well. Now the dies, let me tell you about the dies. We've been busy. And I think this is brilliant. If you've never invested in your dies before, maybe you just got your straight squares. These would work alongside those as well, because you've got all of those different increments, but you've got that beautiful notch detail with regards to these. And all the maths has been done. That's the key thing. And it's surprising if you've ever tried to mat and layer, and you've done your rectangles and you've done your squares, and that's okay. You can kind of work with those. But as soon as you start kind of altering the dimensions, the width of this one is different to the length. So when you start altering it, you don't necessarily get the same percentage of alteration in things like the corners, and that's when it goes off. It's a really tricky one to explain, but you will have experienced it, I'm sure, when you've tried to get it and you get frustrated because you think, oh, I'm doing something wrong here, but you're not. It's the science and the maths. You can't change it. It's just a thing that is. Now look at this fabulous glitter card. This is your ombre glitter card. I've actually got one of the pads by the side of me. Shall I show you this ombre glitter card since we've got it on the card there? This is absolutely beautiful, gorgeous. Got a fabulous deal with regards to these as well, because you are going to get your 2 pads. You're going to get your 12 by 12 with this one. Oh no, it's just the one with this one. Sorry, we had it as a bundle, didn't we, last time? That's all, I forgot about that. So yeah, you've got your 12 by 12. You've also got your A4 available, and you can see it's going from that gorgeous purple through those lovely kind of gorgeous turquoise blues there through to your silver. You've got a couple of repeats of each. Oh, actually 4 repeats of each of those. And again, with this one, you've got your gorgeous, oh, look at that. That is almost like a scene. I mean, if you're stamping with something like, I mean, could you stamp with something like a StazOn or something on top of that?
Yeah, you can
With a
stamp on top of
silhouette?
that, because it's not. It's a bit of a misnomer when we call it non-shed glitter card, because there's no glitter ever been anywhere near this.
Oh, really? Okay.
It's guaranteed non-shed because there's no glitter anywhere near it and never has been.
I love that.
It's basically fake glitter card.
Oh, I say.
Our manufacturers call it faux glitter card.
Well, I'm impressed.
Because it's made with a heat process of almost foiling it on.
Well, I know.
Because it feels like silk,
it
doesn't
does,
it?
and it's one that I've got my eyes on with regards to using with my silhouette.
It's been tested
yeah,
in the
it's gonna look
silhouette
amazing, yeah.
and the cricket, and it cuts intricately in both machines because of how it's been designed.
I love it. So you've got your 12 by 12. You've also got your A4 if you'd rather go for your A4 sheets, and you can see there just how amazing it is. Please use the front cover as well. Don't get throwing that away. £14.99 if you're wanting to get hold of that. Since we were talking about it with that card, thought to mention it quickly. But of course, your notched squares and your notched rectangles. Now the notched rectangles, sorry, are brand new. You may already have some, but they are slightly different. As John explained at the top of the ad, and these are ones that you can use to make sure that everything works and nothing gets kind of disjointed and off to the side. These will line up perfectly on all 4 sides. Obviously, you've got your squares there as well, but over 40% of the stock has gone. We've got another hour to go. Yeah, we've got 2 hours with John. If you're wanting to get hold of these, I would do it sooner rather than later to make sure that you take advantage of those. And then, of course, you can create beautiful cards like that one as well. How amazing is that? Absolutely beautiful. So, if you're wanting those, 2 flexi buys on that one, £20.99 if you're wanting to take advantage. Another nice set that I would certainly recommend you pop in because it's the hexagons, and these are brilliant. You'll be able to use these in a whole host of ways. Again, you've got your 23 and your 18 dies, as you can see there from your packaging, 41 dies in total across the 2. But these, again, they're mathematically correct. It's not a case of that you're just clicking something and you're reducing everything by 10%, 5% or whatever. It is a case of that mathematically they are different. Oh, I just thought there was a thread on there, but no, it's on all of them. It's part of the decoration. Beautiful. Look at that. Isn't that clever? I love hexagons anyway, but I absolutely adore this card. What a clever idea. Creating, obviously, your net. So you've got your net there for your football. But look at the ball as well. It's made up of the hexagons. So this is the way that you can work with them. And because of the sizing, you've got so many of those dies in there, you can find them to sit perfectly. Can you imagine trying to do the maths to actually get that card made? You've got to know the aperture, the size of the hexagons and get it all to fit. It wouldn't happen, but you can do when you've got dies like these. 2 flexi buys are £22.49, 710672 if you're wanting those.
If I can just interject there.
Of course you can, yeah.
That actual card, there
Which
is
one,
a
that one?
YouTube. There's a YouTube on showing you exactly how to make it with the nesting hexagons, and on my YouTube channel there is a video for every set of the nesting dies showing you how to make a different card.
Right.
So there are additional tutorials for all of these on YouTube, but that's the card. That's the one that's on there for the hexagons.
Brilliant. There you go. So if you want to learn how to do it, then get onto John's YouTube channel. Now, your nesting squares. This is where you've got your squares. You've not got notch corners on these, although you could use them with your notch cornered ones. Smooth edges on these ones, so lovely, and a crisp edge that's going to be created whichever way you're going to be working with it. If you're working with the stitched dot or if you're working with the notch, then you can obviously use them all together. But there you go, £24.99, 32 dies, 347784. One of my favourites are the diamonds as well. And diamonds work very well with hexagons. So that's in the quilting world, you use your diamonds and your triangles all come together beautifully. And this is a lovely set. You're going to get your 2 sets of your diamonds. You've got your stitched dot ones and you've also got your straight edge. 11 and 15 dies, as you can see there respectively. And of course there's loads of different ways you can work with those. And this is the thing, you wouldn't be able to create this one if you were doing it with a craft knife, and well, you just wouldn't bother. First of all, it's the maths. First of all, it's getting the dimensions, but then it's getting it all laying out. And let's face it, as my Molly's just said, life is just too short to be doing all of that. Definitely, absolutely beautiful there. 2 flexi buys. How affordable is this set? I mean, £12.49 for your first payment on that one. Second one in a month's time, and 393472. Now, your double-sided adhesive sheets. Lots of you have been taking advantage of this one. I think it's that strong tack that you've got on them that has been the clincher for this one. So £9.99 is your price. I think John might be working with this one in his next demo. So 194360 if you fancy going. Oh no! Oh, he got it on his finger. I thought. John. I just heard John's demo. John's demo was like with his finger. If you saw it. Sorry.
Next one, it's the next one because I don't think we've got time for this one.
Right. Okay.
So, straight back after the break. I will do this as soon as we come back after the break. I will do this one with a double-sided, I promise.
I love it. Yeah, we've got a 2-hour session with John today, so so we've got about 8 minutes or so left.
Right, so I thought I'd do a quick one. I'm just going to use the rectangles again because it's one. The next thing is how people ask me, how can I make something a little bit more complex?
Okay.
How can I use what I've just learned to do something else with it? So what I thought is I'll show you how to do this.
Ooh, that's pretty.
Because that, again, is just using... If we ignore the butterflies, it's only using the nesting dies.
Okay,
That's
yeah.
it. That's
even
everything
the
that's
card
in
base,
it.
yeah.
And a sentiment, even the base. So, really simple to do, because I've got a piece of the ombre glitter card here. Yeah.
Lovely.
So, what I'm going to do is, now for this, I will show you in a smaller machine, but I would do it normally in a larger machine.
Lovely.
Because I don't want to waste. Actually, I will do it in the larger one just to show you because I don't want to waste it. So what I actually do is I work out which one I want to use first. So get yourself a board, you know, work out your measurements, work out your size. I'm actually just going to base it on the card that I've got.
Okay.
So if you were following on, this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is die 8.
Okay.
So I'm starting on die 8, yeah? Now, I want to use the beauty of the ombre.
Yes.
So I'm going to put that right on the edge there. Okay, but what I tend to find is, when I'm using this, it doesn't stick down as well.
Right, yeah.
So I am going to use,
Still
I'm going
got
to do
a
the naughty
texture there,
way.
hasn't it? So, yeah.
So if you've got an A4 machine, run that through and then save that the aperture.
Yes.
But because I'm not going to use that this time, I'm going to be very quick. I'm just going to split it that way. So, okay, so what I'm going to do is, so that's number 8, yeah? So the next one would be number 9, I'm going to miss that. And I'm going to go number 10. Because they're so fine,
Yes.
you're not going to see it.
Yeah.
So it just gives you so much more scope. So I'm going to miss one. Let's bring it in a little bit. So miss one, go the next one. Okay, miss one, go the next one. Really simple, yeah? And to line these up, and certainly when I'm using this, take a long piece of tape and do my old trick.
Oh, your handles.
Yeah, do your handles. Put it on your fingers. Yeah? Got your thumbs free, pick it up, take the next die, float it over till it's even. Use your thumbs to pick it up. Take your next die, use your handles, get it even. Yeah, take it down, take your last one, take your handles, float over, tape it down. Float over your card and tape it down.
Brilliant.
Now this is where the maths comes in and really helps, because I've been relatively arbitrary with this. Yeah, I've not measured in between, so all I'm going to do is then just run that through as it stands. Okay.
This is a fabulous one. I mean, if you're wanting to create something, we talk about gutting your cards when you're doing your mats and layers. I mean, turn them into something that you're going to be using.
Never gut die cut.
Yeah.
You will not use the piece that you've got out. You'll go in your scraps.
Yeah.
Die cut it and you'll use it, because in this one I use every single piece of this. So I'm just going to peel these off. I know I'm using the Kaleido, and I know we've had a lot of questions in from people about the Kaleido.
Okay.
You know, I can't answer them on this show because it's unfair, because they're not available at the moment.
Yes, yeah.
We're waiting for them to go into stock, but they are going to forward all of them on to me.
Brilliant.
But remember, there are now over 16 videos on the Kaleido on my
you've
YouTube
been busy
channel.
with this, haven't you?
Yeah, every time we think of something, we film it and put it on.
Your YouTube channel, where do we find that? Do we just look
search
for you?
John Next Door
John
on
Next Door,
YouTube,
yeah.
or just put John Next Door YouTube in.
Yep.
And that will simply tell you exactly where to go.
Perfect.
It really, really is that simple. And there's also, on our Crafting with John Next Door and Craft 2 group, there's a Kaleido frequently asked questions to help.
Brilliant.
So look at that first, because if Sam gets asked the same question again, I think he might scream.
I did
him.
sense that from one of his posts on Facebook.
Yes, bless him. So I'm just going to separate them, and all I'm going to do is rotate. See, that fits into that. And then that one will fit into that.
Oh, that's clever.
Now, that's why the maths is important and the nesting dies are important, because that's really, really simple.
And that's the equivalent of an A6 piece of cardstock. So you could do that 4 times out of that A4 sheet and still have the inner part left over to use on 4 other cards.
Well, that's where the fronts come from.
Ah, okay.
So, what I've done is, I've taken here, I've already cut one in white at the same size. Yeah, just a full normal one. Okay, now, if you're doing this, because I'm going to run this back through the machine, yeah? So because I'm going to run this through my machine, either use a spray glue or use something like the fine glue applicator.
Yes.
If you put lots and lots of wet glue on this, it's going to squish out and mess up.
Yes, yeah.
So if you look, I'm putting the tiniest of dots on. Sorry?
Little but often.
Little but often, yes. Isn't that a major supermarket?
I don't know.
Or didn't it used to be? Yeah. Oh, I'm thinking about that one that get, you know, little bits help, isn't it? So I'm just going to, again, rotate it, okay? Now, I want this to be a fixed frame, don't I?
Yes.
But it's got a white middle. But all you do is take the die the last die in the set, yeah, and drop it back in.
Oh, okay, right, yeah.
So it clicks in, tape it in place, and this is the other reason I like using my manual machine, because it is genuinely far quicker. So that goes in. Okay, done. So that then takes the middle out, but there's my merged frame.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Neat on the back and neat on the front.
That's so pretty.
And if I want to make the card blank, it's even easier. Oh, don't forget, when you're using the fine glue
put the
tips,
lids back on.
put your pin in.
Okay,
so
just to
what
warm
I'm
it
going
down
to
to
do
the
is,
last minute and a half, John.
yeah, that's not a problem. So I'm going to take one slightly bigger. Doesn't matter which one, they'll all fit.
Okay.
I don't have to work out which is the optimum one. So I've got a piece of card folded.
Yeah.
I'm going to take this and I'm going to pull this strip against that fold.
Oh, right, okay,
pushing
yeah.
it down.
Yeah.
Yeah? And while I've got it pushed down, I'm going to tape two sides into place. That way it misses the fold.
Right.
So you get it
yes.
straight and flat without
Yeah.
having to try and arrange it.
Yes.
Just pull it down on that.
Clever.
That's exactly straight. And then that will just go through. I'll go forward and I'll go back because I'm asking it to cut through 600 GSM.
There's a lot, yeah.
But you see how fine the dies are, but still cuts. You just don't, you know what I mean? This is 600 GSM of card on a very fine die straight through because we have them made well.
Lovely. Now, of course, John is here for 2 hours. We're literally down to the last few seconds of this particular hour. So we're going to disappear just for about 5 minutes. Gives you time to get yourself a cuppa, maybe a couple of biscuits to settle back down and join us for the second hour. And Miriam, thank you. We've had your email through. We're going to mention that in the next hour, so stay tuned as well. So don't go too far. We will join you back here and John will continue with his fabulous demonstrations, tuition and all that information straight after the break. See you in a little while. Indeed, he will. Locker's Craft 2 techniques coming back straight after the break before we have a final look at our current one-day special at 4 o'clock. Then we've got an hour of Search Press books with a happy hour.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, Hochanda has been awarded the top accolade of Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers. And we're honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence, based on the reviews from over 60,000 Hochanda customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hi, I'm Jean, and together with my partner Malcolm, we run a small business in the northeast of England called Crafty Individuals. At Crafty Individuals, we're mostly involved in the design and manufacture of a very wide range of red rubber art stamps, but we also have a range of background papers and mini images that are also brilliant to create with. We also have a great little team of other artist friends who've helped us along the way and have come up with other designs that completely work alongside our own. So do pull up a pew and join us on the Hochanda shows. We can't wait to see you there.
Hi, I'm Katrina from Rowan Dean. We're a small family business that design embroidery kits
Embroidery has always been my passion, and I'd love to show you how to do some of the stitches and some of the kits. We're based in Derbyshire, and I'm really inspired by the landscape and flora of Derbyshire, and I think other people will be too. Our kits are really easy, and I hope they inspire you to have a go at stitching. Since we've been on Hochanda, we've had a great time. Everybody's been really friendly and really good. We've met loads of people all around the country who watch Hochanda and find it really inspiring. Don't forget to join me on my rondine shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Leslie from Chocolate Baroque, and we design and manufacture our own rubber stamps right here in the northeast of England. Our stamps are beautifully elaborate, very, very detailed, exquisitely etched, and the quality is next to none. So good that if you look after your stamps, we guarantee them for a lifetime. Whether it's stamping, mixed media, or art journaling, join us at Hochanda for our journey into everything creative and messy, and see what you can create with our stamps.
Hi, I'm Anna and I'm a founder of Craftbox UK. Craftbox is a box full of craft supplies that we send to our customers monthly. All products are placed in a beautiful, sturdy box which is ribbon tied, and we hope that by receiving this box you will feel like it's Christmas every month. Make sure you don't miss the Craftbox shows on Hochanda.
Hi there, my name's Leona. I'm a presenter, a guest and a crafter here at Hochanda. I got into crafting years ago. I've been crafting since I was a child, and I absolutely love it. I love my job. I love the presenting side because I get to meet loads of really inspirational people, and that's just the beauty of this. There's always something new to learn. There's always something that you want to get into. It's fabulous. My Let Leona Loose show on Hochanda is also fantastic. It's my weekly highlight. I get to work with loads of really cool brands, loads of fantastic products, and again, I'm always learning. And I do get loads of wonderful viewers getting in touch as well, which is obviously a highlight of our job. I hope you can join me on my Let Leona Loose shows every Wednesday, 11 AM and 2 PM.
Hello there and welcome back. Well, we're in for a treat. We've got a fabulous hour with John Lockwood because, of course, we have been bringing you a 2-hour session on a Sunday, and hopefully we're going to keep it going because it's something that's relatively new, but I know that everybody's been loving it.
I hope so. We've had really, really good feedback from people that they're enjoying it, and it is definitely our way. When I mentioned the idea of this to Jane at Crafts Too, she said to me, that is a really nice idea, she said, because as a customer herself, we all are, let's face it, you know, any crafter who says they aren't being honest with you, to be fair. I buy far too much. But she said herself, you know, she finds it, she'll watch a one-day special and she'll order it, and then she say, I forget what to do with it. Or I forget how to do that. So with this, it gives us a chance to bring things and catch up with what you do with it, and under a little less pressure.
Exactly. Now, obviously, we have had that first hour with John, so if you have just joined us, we've only got another hour with John, but we're going to cram in as much as we possibly can. So I'm going to give you a quick little insight into some of the things that John has been working with. So if you've just tuned in, the last hour, John was focusing a lot on these fabulous dies that we've got here, the rectangles and the squares alongside each other as well. So much so that over half of the stock has gone. So what you've got is a series of squares, 20 of them, where you've got 1/4-inch increments going from your largest right the way through to your smallest, which is a little tiny one, as you can see in the centre there. Similar sort of set up with your rectangles. Now these rectangles are new ones. You may have come across them previously, but what we've actually found is that, well, John found it, that the maths wasn't quite right. Well, it was right, but it wasn't right to his kind of perfection, because he wanted to make sure that everything was absolutely perfect when you were going from the largest down to those smaller increments. Sometimes when you kind of do the combinations, you can kind of go a little bit off, a little bit off, a little bit off, and so when you jump from a large to a smaller one, it stands out quite a bit. So with that, he has done the work, he's done the maths, so now you know it doesn't matter how far you go from the largest to the smallest using them together, then you're going to get perfect top, bottom, middle, all sides is all going to be right. Two flexi buys on these ones of £20.99, and because of that, what it does mean is you can get beautiful results just like this. And if you have just joined us, do go back and watch the previous show. You can see you've got all these different increments. John shows you how to line it up to make sure that everything is spot on and to perfection. But don't go just yet, because we've got more demos from him during this hour. Yeah, details on your screen if you're wanting these. 312310, pop them into your baskets. Other ones that have been popular already in the previous hour are these two, and these are lovely. You've got your hexagons. I love hexagons anyway. They come together so beautifully and create some wonderful designs. What you've got here is you've got a series of 2 die sets. So you've got your straight edge with these particular ones. So is it, as it says there, you've got all your different sizes in there going right the way down to your little itty bitty ones, which are, I think, is it 1/4 of an inch in this one as well? It is 1/4 of an inch on that one as well. So 8 inches being the largest, 1/4 of an inch being the, sorry, is it 1/4? No, hold on. 3/4 of an inch on this one. It's the squares, isn't it? Well, it was 1/4 of an inch. That's right, I remember now. So yeah, 3/4 of an inch, as you can see with that one, and 3/5 of an inch with the others there. 23 dies in that one, 18 dies in your stitch dot, as you can see. And again, a brilliant way of you getting all sorts of amazing results with them. Imagine trying to do the maths to create something like that, where you've got those hexagons on a twist, or maybe creating something like this one. Oh, I've got it upside down, where you are creating that ball actually using the hexagons on there. Or where would you go to figure out the maths to create this? Well, I can tell you, you jump onto John Lockwood's YouTube channel and he will show you how. But it shows you how those rectangles and those hexagons work beautifully together as well. So they all are compatible, they'll all work together and all give you amazing results for an amazing price, £44.98 if you're wanting those. Now, I mentioned the squares. We've got a nesting set of squares. Now, this time they are straight edges. So these will work with the notched ones we were looking at earlier, but it's a brilliant place for you to start if you've not invested any before. Now, you've got a good size package with regards to the dies here, so you might be forgiven for thinking you have to have an A4 die cutting machine. You don't. Your standard A5s, you'll be able to use all of those dies, all 32 of them, going from your 8 inch through to your 1/4 inch, as you can see there, and all those sizes in between. Means you can create amazing cards like this and not need to figure out how big the cards, the squares need to be, because you've got the same increment between each one of these. So you kind of got to go with that largest one, and then you do the maths, and then you do the maths, and you do the maths. No, you don't. You get your cardstock out, choose your colour, which is the fun part, and then you start cutting and putting it all together. And that is the thing. It saves you so much time. You're doing the bit that you love, the creating and the crafting, as you can see there with regard to that. 32 dies there, £24.99, 347784. Pop them into your basket. One that I've got my eye on is this little duo here, because diamonds are such a versatile, I mean, they're a girl's best friend, obviously, but even more so when they are dies. You're getting 11 dies in your stitch dot, you're getting 15 dies within your straight edge, but they work beautifully together. I mean, look at this. Again, how would you figure out how to get that increment, how to get that separation between the frames and your mats and your layers? It's so tricky to do, but the dies make it so much easier. And 2 flexi buys of £12.50 to get these, I think, is a phenomenal price. It's such a versatile set, and I must admit, I think this is going to be one that you're going to be able to get incredibly creative with. I mean, look at that. I squashed that flower earlier on, I think. Look at that. Isn't that amazing? Absolutely beautiful. And it's a must-have, so do make sure you're taking advantage of these. £24.98. Absolutely brilliant price. Very versatile. They're always going to be out on your craft area. So if you're wanting those, 393472, do pop those ones into your basket straight away. Now, your sheets, your double-sided adhesive sheets, these are brilliant. Now, I think John's going to be working with these ones in this hour after the scare that I gave him in the last hour. So half the stock has gone though, £9.99. As John demonstrated, it is super sticky. So please don't think that this is just like any other double-sided sheet you've come across. It's not. It's going to hold and grab to whatever you are working with it. You did the John Lockwood index finger test. Go back to the last slide.
It's me proof. I've never torn it. I've never broken it. And I do love this. I know people say this a lot, and everyone says that you don't stick your name on something unless you really believe in it. People know how long I test this. This is why I say it's mine. I put my name to it because we sourced it. I mean, I'm not pretending I made it or invented it, because we just sourced it so well. But the other important thing on this that I found, and I've bought from everyone, and we all do, and different people do different things better. What I love about this is every single bit of it is one sheet.
Yes.
There are no. I bought some and found that it was all stripes through it.
Oh right.
And it was stripes of adhesive running down it.
Oh okay, right.
And it isn't. It is a solid sheet of seriously ultra thicky.
Very sticky. I love it.
Yeah, I mean, once it's down, it's down. You are never going to peel that off.
Love it. There you go. Now, if you want yours, £9.99 will get you 15 of those sheets there. It's been a popular one, so 194360. Was it 50% of the stock, did we say, with that one? Yeah, so it has been a popular one. Not even seen it demonstrated, other than, obviously, with the finger test, but that was, a game changer. Next thing that I'm telling you about are these beautiful, they're glitter, not glitter, ombre cardstock, and it's brilliant because, as John said earlier on, it's super smooth when you're working with this one, but you've got the most incredible, let me open this up and show you, the amazing finish with this one. And John, you were saying about with it that there's no glitter involved with this.
There is no glitter involved in this at all. This has not been anywhere near glitter ever. It's faux glitter card. It's made with a process of it bonding as like a hot foiled bond onto the actual...
so it's like a layer on there.
Yeah, onto the card. And it's actually put onto as well, which is really important. I always say this, it's onto virgin card as well.
Okay.
It's not onto... Because I've had glitter card and mirror card in the past that's on recycled card. And when you cut it, it goes... It feathers at the edges, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So this is not, it's on brand new card or paper, which is why, it's sandproof, because he's put it through his Cricut, you've gone through a silhouette and cut really fine swirls in it, and it doesn't tear, rip, pull, the surface doesn't come off, it's just been brilliant.
It's gorgeous now. £14.99, 030633 if you fancy getting hold of that. You've got your 6 designs, 4 repeats of each of those, 24 sheets in total. Now, if you don't want to work with your 12 by 12, then we have got the option for you to get hold of the same cardstock, but in an A4 format, and you're going to get 2 packs of these. Are they the same colour ombres that we're getting in both of these?
Yes, you do, but what you've got is, some people prefer the A4 paper, but the A4 is thicker at 250 GSM. So your A4 is thicker at 250, so effectively what you're getting is the same quantity. You're getting 24 sheets, 6 colours, 4 of each. You're getting 2 packs effectively with the card at 250 GSM, or you get the 12 by 12, which is just 1 pack but 24 sheets, 6 designs, 2 of it. It's the same, but effectively it's weight and size. So
I love that.
You're getting the same quantity in each one, but you're not getting as much in the A4 because it's thicker as you are in the 12 by 12.
No, that makes sense. That makes sense. Now, you've got the details on your screen there, £13.99. So whether you want to go for your A4 or you're a little bit like me using your your electronic die cutting machines in the 12 by 12 makes sense. Doesn't matter which way you're going for it, you need to get it into your basket. Been busy for this one. Website's the place to shop though. You'll see all the different things that John has been working with. Check out, you'll find some things that we've not touched on during this. The fabulous butterflies look gorgeous in that glitter card. Check out the reviews while you're there as well. Like-minded crafters who have taken advantage of those fabulous deals and those wonderful products and have been kind enough to leave reviews. Loads and loads of different ways for you to get hold of your adhesive. Don't forget your fine tip glue applicators in there, and of course then you've got things like your stamp platforms there as well, and your additional magnets. You can see all the different bits and pieces featuring there if you're wanting to get hold of those. They're all there, and you can I'll pop them into your basket. Check out when you're checking out as well your end of calls as well. Find all sorts of bargains there. So John, 40 minutes left. I think I was speedy then.
It will. Yeah, well, the last one went so quickly. So I'm going to show you this. I'll hold it up actually for once. It makes me think of Saturday mornings and multicoloured swap shop.
Oh gosh, you remember Posh Pools?
Yeah, absolutely loved doing this. This is so easy, but again, everybody thinks that something like this will be complex, it's time consuming, and also, you know, I've got to be honest, it does help having every single mat in here is actually a 1/4 inch.
Wow.
Well, it's actually every mat in here, it's actually a 1/4 inch because I'm using every other one.
Right.
But, so, I'm going to show you how to do this. I'm going to show you the easy way to do this. Because can you imagine, what I'd have to do is take my piece of yellow card, and then I have to take, okay, my first biggest square, then I miss one,
Yep.
then I take the next one, then I miss one. Can you imagine trying to tape all of these down? You'd be taping 16 dies down,
Yes, yeah.
cutting it, and then you would have to keep them all in place to cut your next colour, because we cut 4 colours.
See, I'm thinking about the old-fashioned method where you'd be cutting the different squares of different colour cardstock. You get through so much cardstock, and your card would be about this thick by the time you finish.
This is the way we want to do it. So what you do is you cheat.
Okay.
So I am very lucky. I have 2 sets of these.
Okay, right.
I bought myself. I treat myself, as we say up north.
But the
I know
thing
it's not a proper word, but it's my word.
Why would you? Because I mean, this is something that our viewers, but they may already have a set, and they might be thinking, "Oh, I'm just going to watch for the tips because I don't need another set." So why have you gone for 2 sets of these?
Because I'm greedy.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
If there's dies I use an awful lot,
Right.
I do tend to like flowers and things. I will buy myself a second set. That's
Okay.
me, and I class it as my job. So you know, and I can offset it.
Yeah.
And it makes things like this a lot easier.
Right, fair enough then.
You know, because I leave this like this all the time.
Oh, I see. Right. Okay.
Right, so what I've actually done is, I've taken a piece of thin, this is 200 GSM card.
Right.
I've put a piece of power tape down, which is our double-sided adhesive.
Lovely.
But you could use something like a red line tape. Don't
Yep.
use a normal finger lift tape.
Okay.
It's too weak.
Right.
Yeah. And all I've done is put a piece down, all the way across the middle.
It's underneath the die.
Yeah.
Is it, it is underneath the die.
Yeah,
Isn't
it is.
from the
Look,
roof? I can't quite see. Oh, yes, it is underneath. Yes. Yeah.
look, it's like a Philip Tracy hat. And then I put all of the dies onto it in order.
Right.
And then I pulled off every other one
Okay.
and put them on a board. And I just like playing like that because I just think that looks so...
Oh, that page is it. Oh,
That shows you the maths.
Yeah.
I love playing with that. That shows you how it actually works. So I have one missing, which might be the other reason why I've got a second set.
Yeah,
I might have
why?
actually lost one.
Oh, I see. Is that what it is?
Yeah, I didn't actually want to admit that, but thanks, Hale.
Sorry. I just thought it was something scientific or something like that.
No, I've lost one.
Okay.
So basically, all I've done is that. Now, you'll see a couple of bits of card have stuck on it. Doesn't really matter.
Okay.
But this has been through my die cutting machine now over 19 times.
Wow. Okay.
So there's taped on, doesn't harm the die.
Yeah.
So all I do, take my card,
Yeah.
put it down on top, and I'm just going to run this through in a standard sandwich. Now, obviously, I'm using an A4 machine.
Yep.
So I'm going, and I find it's a lot better to cut down. So normally.
Yes.
But with this, because I've got the card, I can cut up.
Yes.
So I put my dies down, my card on top, my plate on top. I'm just going to run that through as standard.
While you're doing that, I'm going to read you an email because I had a lovely email in from Miriam, and thank you so much for taking the trouble to email in. So enjoying the show again. John Lockwood is such a professional crafter and an honest, caring man who gives his name and advice. Gives his time and advice free. His products are second to none, and the products are designed with crafters in mind. Thank you, John. My cash is spent again today, and thank you to Hochanda for these shows. Continued success. Thank you, Miriam. That's a lovely email and very much taken on board, so thank you.
Thank you, Miriam. That is beautiful.
Because not everybody emails in. It's people who watch and they enjoy themselves, which is lovely. And we don't mind that at all. But it's lovely when people do that.
Yeah, it is. It is lovely, and I do. You know, we do get to see them, and I do genuinely appreciate it. I appreciate my job.
Yes.
You know, you know how many hours I'll do, and Hayley knows what I put in, but I couldn't do that if I didn't love it.
Yes.
If it wasn't a dream job. I saw a post on Facebook earlier which literally said, you know, if you could do the job you dreamt of doing when you were a kid, what would you be doing? And I wanted to go on there and put, I'm doing it.
Yes.
Because I wanted to work with art and paper and scissors and glue and all the things I loved as a kid. So what you can see there is now I've got all of those cut. Yeah?
Perfect.
In an exact frame.
That is brilliant.
So I've actually got...
And that's one A4 sheet.
That's just one A4 sheet, which has given me... and see how easy they are to take out? So if you're struggling in the smaller ones, on the side of the desk, put the bit where the tape is, and you can just pop them down to pop your finger underneath, because you don't want to pop them off.
We want the dies to stay where they are.
You want the dies to stay where they are, because you're going to do this 3 more times, or 8 more times if you want to use different colours. So, as many times as you want to. The only one I sometimes have to dig out.
And that's because it's pretty much stuck in, isn't it? Because the width of the tape is going to be the same.
It's the centre square.
Yeah, same
but you can
size,
see, all it's done is rip a few at the edge, but after a while it just doesn't get close enough. And it's still... I did use power tape, so it's still sticky.
That's probably why,
Yeah, but so...
That's a top tip, like that one.
That way, we've got then... First of all, I've got all of these even frames in yellow, but it doesn't matter if they're not, because I've cut them all from the same piece. So, there I've got them all in green.
Oh, yes.
There I've got them all in red, and there I've got them all in blue.
Fabulous.
And as if like magic. Yeah. So, this is just genuinely so easy. But of course, what will actually happen is when you do this, you'll make yourself 4 of these.
Yes.
Because you've got 4 pieces of A4 card. So here's enough pieces to make yourself 4 squares.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
So, all I'm going to do is now take off. Now, the reason I'm using my pokey tool is just I'm taking off the shiny side.
Okay.
Yeah. So I just take that off wholesale. Show you again, be careful, because this is my pokey tool, yeah? That's how sticky it is.
Okay. Right.
So what you do is you keep this handy.
Right.
And then I'm going to take red. So I'm going to start with red, but what you want to do is you can judge it.
Okay.
If you don't want to waste it, cut it to size. So I go with red. So should we go red, blue, yellow, green?
I don't mind, yeah, sounds good.
Red, blue, yellow,
This is clever.
green. And of course, you could actually have 4 pieces going, because of course I could
You've
put
got 4
another green
sticky
in the
sheets
middle.
out, yeah.
But we go as you know, as far on as we want to. So I need a green, don't I? So I go green. No, wrong one. Next one down. And I could start a second one with a blue square
brilliant.
and work it up. So what's my next colour? Oh, well, it's red. So red. Yeah. So red, blue. So go to the blue. And I probably know... Nope, that's too small. But I probably know the sizes relatively well.
The thing is that you're kind of jumping 2 or 3 stages, aren't you, when you go into the next... So from the first blue to the next blue, you've kind of got, was it 3 sizes in between? So
Yeah. So it's yellow. So I'm looking for one that I think might just fit. So I'll grab a few. Is it that one? Yeah.
But like you say, if you've got kind of 4 sheets on the go, then
It's
each
actually
one
easier.
it's easier
Yeah.
because you're kind of going to the next one and just moving round and rotating between
But you
the
think
sheets,
this
yeah.
will take hours,
Yeah.
genuinely. But if you watch, you saw how quickly I cut the yellow. So let's be, you know, conservative, call it 5 minutes. Yeah. That's 5, 10, 15, 20. This will probably take me not even another 5 minutes. And it's done.
Brilliant.
So it's a half hour, but it really is.
But can you imagine doing this
satisfying.
if you've got something like the glitter cardstock that you were looking at, that we were looking at earlier on? You were showing us how you can rotate it.
You could do this with the
you could do-
ombre.
yeah, the ombre. I'm thinking of the.
Oh, you could
4
rotate it every
4
time.
Yeah, 4 different shades, or even just 2 different colour tones with regards to the ombre, and you're rotating them. You're going to get some amazing results, or any kind of rainbow effect style card.
Really brilliant. So, I know this is a bit sort of dullish. Sorry, guys.
No,
so
look
going
at
to
it.
blue. So I need to go to yellow. So, but can you see how quickly I'm
Yeah.
getting to these bigger sizes?
Now, do you have to be careful at all when you start getting to where you've got a frame that's got a larger aperture
Nope.
in the middle at all? Nothing that you need to do specifically.
Because I cut them all with the same piece, it doesn't matter. That red, if you look, the yellow is off there.
Yeah.
But it doesn't matter because the next piece, which is going to be from the green, is a square, and it's a mathematically correct square.
Yes.
So it doesn't actually matter if I cut them separately, because it will still fit.
And could you do this effect with something like the stitch dots as well?
Yeah, you could do it with the stitch dots.
And you could mix them up, so you could have one stitch dot, one plain, and things like that.
Yeah, you can mix them together. Get yourself a set. Basically get your cardboard. Let's see, I've gone off there. It doesn't matter.
Well, you're doing it and chatting at the same time and being on TV and all that, so it's all additional bits. When you're sat at home in the comfort of your own home, it's a little bit different.
It's an awful lot easier at home, I've got to say. But I'll just keep going until I've filled that sheet. But what I wanted to show you can do is get a real psychedelic look. So you could go so far, and then what you do next is, let's go. So I've got that far. I'm going to go off there, and I'm going to put blue there.
Ah, yes, yeah.
Okay.
So you're not wasting any of your sheet.
And I'm going to have a red there. So I actually then start to fill my sheet. Yeah. So I can find a square that fits, and I think that green, oh, that will. So that green will go in there, yeah. And because...
That's very satisfying. That's like going through a big bag of socks and you find a pair.
Yeah, or, yeah, yeah, actually I quite like that one.
Or finding the lid to one of those plastic containers when you've got a big bucket full of them in your cupboard and you're trying to find one that fits.
So that's red, so then we go down to a blue. But I've only cut these once, yeah, because what actually happens is I've only used one from each size, so it just seems to work. Don't ask me how.
It looks fabulous, yeah, love it.
But it does really work, so I keep going.
Just as you continue that, John, can I do a very quick update? Because the notched corners, which of course are square, similar to the ones that John's working with, so you could do something along the same lines with these ones, but rapidly approaching 80% of the stock has gone. And we're not going to be getting them back today, so if you are wanting them, you need to be quick. So you're going to get your 20 dies, which are doing your squares, from your 8 inches and going right the way through to your smaller ones there, which I think are about 3/4 of an inch. So brilliant sizing with those. And again, with your rectangles, you've got a similar sort of scenario. And of course, with the rectangles, you've got them mathematically correct to mean that all 4 sides of that aperture or that frame or whatever it is that you're creating is going to be sized to perfection, which means that if you're going from the largest down to the smallest, the width is going to be equal top and bottom and sides as well. So that's something is absolutely spot on every single time. So if you've already got these and you bought them a while back, these are brand new. You won't have these particular ones, so do consider that. So if, you can get hold of them by themselves if you're wanting to as well. So 312-310 if you're wanting to get hold of those. Now, of course, I mentioned about getting in touch via email. Well, you can get in touch by giving us a call as well and speaking to our call centre. And that's exactly what somebody has done. So we've had a question come through. We haven't got a name. That's the only thing. They don't always pass on a name. So whoever you are, thank you. Asking with regards to glue that you're using on your non-shed ombre glitter, because this is something, if it's got a coating, we have to consider the adhesive, don't we?
We do. What you can do is you can use your normal craft artist glue, but I would use it straight from the bottle as opposed to watered down.
Right, so
because
just as
it's got such a high acrylic count in this
yes,
that it works a lot. This is a quicker grab, yeah? I wouldn't use it as much from here.
Right.
It takes a little bit longer. If you want a quicker grab and a good one, use the glue glaze.
Okay.
Because that's a solvent-based quick grab glue.
Okay.
So certainly if you're doing smaller bits, that is absolutely perfect for them.
Brilliant.
Because you've got the lip gloss brush effect.
Yes.
I mean, don't use it on your lips, please.
So basically, if you go for the set that you've got on your screen there, you're going to get your artist glue, which is the one that obviously John's just recommended.
Yeah.
But you're going to get your glue glaze as well. So try either of those.
You see that?
Yeah.
It's, you know, it's such a quick grab.
Oh my goodness, yeah.
It really, you know, it's and it's very, very strong. It's
Brilliant.
a really good glue on that one.
Lovely, thank you, John, and thank you, whoever you were, for that question. It was
It's a
jolly
mystery.
good one.
So all I'm doing now, you can see, all I'm doing now is just grabbing some random pieces.
This is brilliant.
Just
Once
to
you've
fill
filled
it
it in, you've kind of got self-adhesive cardstock then, haven't you?
We have, because what we've got is, I am literally going really, really random now, just to fill in a little bit of space.
That's okay.
You could take a lot more time at home, but I find this actually quite fun, to be honest. I don't like
Keep
waste.
the kids amused for hours doing this.
Well, yeah,
don't
I
you?
don't like to use the scrap. You can see here where it's been pulled up, and when I've touched it, the adhesive is still that good, genuinely. You know, and everything is stuck. It is simply a case of that. But you'll see, you'll always find a piece somewhere in one of the colours that fits. I mean, I'm obviously going to find a piece that's not now, because I went completely
well, it's
random.
bound to be, isn't it, because you've said it.
Oh, yeah, it just goes to
That's
prove
the way
me
it
completely
works.
wrong. But
That
yeah,
is the
let's
way
go.
it
I'll tell you what
works.
I'm going to do now. I'm going to cheat a little bit. I'm going to put that in even though I know it's not right. And I'm going to drop that one in because I'm going to trim it off in a second. So you could keep going, yeah?
Yeah.
And fill the whole piece. But I'm going to, for speed, trim that out.
Okay.
Again, fill the whole sheet because you can see how sticky these sheets are.
Yeah.
But this is why you keep that.
Oh, of course, the sheet, the carry
Because
sheet,
you can
yes.
use that again. I'm cheap. When I say that, people don't believe me. I don't believe in waste. I've always, the more I can stretch my card, the more I can stretch the consumables. To me, the more of my budget I can spend on stuff I actually want, like dyes.
Yes, yeah.
You know, I do go and I shop and I buy things like other people from the 99p plus a penny shop.
Yeah, and sometimes that.
Yeah,
it's
because I
worth
think
doing
what
it,
that
yeah.
does is it stretches my budget, and then when there's a really nice stamp or die I see, then I can get it.
Exactly.
Not that I've got my eye on the little Leone stamp or anything.
Oh, isn't it cute? That
I know,
little one?
it is.
That's such a clever idea.
I've even rung my friend Pip and said, any chance you can get one? And he's like, no, they're only in the bundle.
It's in the bundle, it's the deal. I think we're going to see a little Powler as well.
I think we need to see a little
petite
Powler.
And she's going to be like in a little flamenco dress or something like that.
Oh, I think that's a cracking idea. I like that. So there we've got multicoloured paper.
Oh, love it.
Okay. Now,
cool.
what I can do is, I've got a piece here. I've got a piece I've already done.
Oh, look at that.
All of these, every single one of these were done with that set.
Brilliant.
Take down. I haven't retaped it. This has literally been the same one that's made
Just cut
everything
it
on
over,
here.
over.
Yeah,
Brilliant.
so it really is worth doing it. So you do a session of it. So, but what I find is that makes the most amazing background. So I'm going to use that as my background. But what I'm going to do is, this one where I've done the square just works beautifully for the butterfly.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, so can you see what I'm doing is I'm placing this exactly in the middle.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, between those. And I'm trying to make sure that I've got the red in the body and I've got the same colours running all the way through. I'm just going to add a little bit of fresh tape on. So now that's not going to fit in, so I'm going to put this through my A4 machine, but I'm going to use one of the scraps to do the dragonfly as well. So while that's running through, I'm going to take one of these pieces and do the dragonfly. But again, I'm going completely random, and I find the more random I am, the better it comes out sometimes.
Lovely. So that's just going to go through the die cutting machine
Yeah.
as well. Shall I show everybody the dies?
Yeah, can do.
Because you're getting big dies with these ones. So you've got the large butterfly, obviously the silhouette of the butterfly looks amazing in loads of different ways when you're working with these. And the ombre glitter or something where you've got a focal point. Absolutely beautiful running through there. The dragonfly, again, a really good size card. Sometimes it's a case that you want a dragonfly more so than a butterfly. Sometimes maybe if you look at male film cards, but although I know lots of guys that would love a butterfly on a card. Then you've got your sentiments. Now your sentiments you can see are featuring on here. So you've got love, you've got dreams, and I don't know what that one says. What does that one? Hope, I think it says, doesn't it? And
Wish.
you've got, oh, is it wish?
Wish,
Oh yes,
dream,
of
and
course
fly.
it is wish. It's difficult to read backwards actually, isn't it? You've also got that additional outside layer there. So of course that means that you can do your mats and layers with those as well and get some wonderful results. So $12.99 for those. Absolutely beautiful. And there you go. You can see the sentiments featuring there. So you've got wish, dreams, and as well you've got that gorgeous there. What does that one say? Hope at the bottom there. No, it doesn't. It says fly, doesn't it? It says fly.
Wish and dream.
That's what's saying. Yeah.
I don't know. Hope's Christmas. You haven't actually seen my Christmas.
Right, okay, fair enough then.
Have you been sneakily looking at my computer again? Have you been hacking in?
Delving into her crystal ball again. There you go. So how have you got on with those?
Right, okay, so there is my butterfly. Right, okay.
Oh, look at that. I love both of those, actually.
Well, the thing is, you can use the aperture. So there is my sort of swap shop butterfly. Hold it up there. You can probably see it.
Isn't that brilliant?
I just think that really plays with your eye. Yeah. Here's my multicoloured dragonfly.
Oh, on the diagonal, that's nice.
And I just look, and the way you've got the corner clipping shows you've done something different and unusual. But this, how easy is it?
Yeah.
Anyone, you know, all I've done is, yes, I've used a butterfly and a dragonfly, but all I've used for all of this is just coloured card and an A4 set of squares. That's it. Now, you know, you can use any. I'm not going to stand there and go, they've got to be ours.
Yes.
They do make a difference with the ones we've done because you've got that quarter-inch increment. So you've got a beautiful half-inch line all the way through. But one thing you can do with that aperture is you could always...
Oh, yes.
Yeah, match up the stripes.
Yes.
Because it's cut with the same piece. Or, what I could do is pull it onto there. Let's find the match. Where are we? There it is. There's the match of the stripes.
Fabulous.
And it sort of plays with your brain.
It does, doesn't it? It's like one of those magic eyes.
Yeah. When you raise that on phone, that really plays with your eyes.
Just.
So
I love it.
I'm going to do a frame for this next.
Wonderful.
So you want to run for a minute while I just tidy a little bit?
Email through it. Oh, can I tell you this, Penny? Thank you for emailing in. I love it when you guys email in, so thank you. Hi, John and Hayley. John just wanted to say what an inspirational crafter you are. I met you at Craft Show a few years ago, and you gave me your time, knowledge, and help selecting products with a smile on your face. I've missed out on some items today as I've been too slow, but no doubt items will come back. I already have lots of your stamps and dies, so going to be going to keep me going. Onward, sorry. Great 2-hour show. Well done, Hochanda. And that's right. I mean, Penny, thank you for that. And it's brilliant because it's emails like this that mean that we're doing the right thing by you guys. And of course, it's something that John suggested to the Crafts 2 team and something that you have welcomed. I mean, we had one last month. Yanis was working alongside John, and it's probably still on our schedule if you want to go back and watch it. I know you've certainly got it on your YouTube.
Yeah, we downloaded it. We actually asked for it and we put it onto our YouTube channel. Some shows we can have, some we can't.
Yes,
so I can't guarantee it'll always be on there.
That particular one.
But Sam always tries his hardest to get it for people.
And of course, this particular 2-hour session, we've got a little less than half an hour left now. So yes, it's been an amazing hour as well. So quick update. Let me just give you a few little bits and pieces that have been very busy now. The notched squares and the notched rectangles. These have been popular. We saw John working with these in the last hour. And of course, that nesting capabilities we've seen a lot of during this hour. So £41.98 will get you both of those sets. 40 dies in total, but over 80% of the stock has gone. 312310. A new configuration of those rectangles, meaning they are mathematically perfected. So it doesn't matter if you go from the largest die to the smallest die, you're going to have a balanced outline with that frame every single time. So this is kind of the focus that we've had for the 2-hour session with John, talking about die cutting, because it's one of the things that he gets asked questions about so often. Now, the next one to share with you is this beautiful one here, the hexagons. This is brilliant. So the hexagons, you've got obviously your stitch dot, and you've also got yours plain with these ones. So 18 and 23 dies in total. Sorry, it's giving you 41 overall. So £44.98. You will collect these as time goes on, or you might be going for multiple bundles today, which of course you can do when you're spreading the cost. So nice idea. If you fancy those, pop those ones in. Now the diamonds, you've been loving the diamonds. I am glad, because I must admit I do love them myself as well. And you can see here you've got £24.98 being your price on this one. Now, I don't know whether we usually see two flexi buys of £12.50. I think somewhere along the line that's probably snuck through the net, but we're going to take advantage. If you want to, you don't have to. You might want to go for them all in one go at £24.98. 393472. And they will work beautifully alongside the hexagons, because hexagons are actually made up of similar sort of triangles and diamonds. Now, this is a nice one. Now, this one is your nesting squares. John was just using this one in his fabulous demo, so $24.99. This is the one where you're going from 1/4 of an inch through to 8 inch, and you've got your 1/4 inch increments right the way through. Brilliant value for money, and one of the most used sets you will have if you get hold of these. So 347784. Your adhesive sheets as well, don't forget John's been working with these, rapidly approaching 3/4 of the stock of these, and of course if you use them and you're clever crafting, then you will maximise the use of those. John only used one in that fabulous demonstration with all those wonderful little nested shapes. So 194360 if you're fancying those. So anything that's in your basket, do check your baskets out, but these 2 hours are all been about demonstrating. We're busy for all sorts, everything that John touches basically you are ordering, so don't forget, have a little look at your glitter cardstock, 12 inch, and you've also got your A4 and of course your adhesives as well. Do consider stocking up on those. So John, we're going to come back to you. So what's the plan for your next demonstration?
Right, well I wanted to do a frame to go with this background, and what I wanted to do is, so many people ask, how do you do this? So do it there. You see where you go, it's neat and crisp
so
there.
It's flat on the
but
inside
how do you step
and
out?
steps out.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
And we had a question from a lady, I think it was Susan,
Right.
who said, could you show me the nesting, the notch squares?
Right.
So although I prepped it in the squares, I thought I'll show you in the notch squares because it works the same in everything.
Lovely. Okay.
It's the same idea. So all I've done to start with, and I'll explain on this, I've taken one that I think will make, like I said before, a nice frame on my background.
Okay, so that's the inside of your frame or the outside
This is going to be
of
the
the
inside of my frame.
Yep.
Okay. So what I've done is I've cut it in white, which is going to be the main body.
Lovely.
Yeah. But what I then need to do is cut exactly the same shape in the other 2 colours I'm going to use.
Right.
And the best way to do this, I'm using Craft 2 linen card, which is a 240. I'm going to cut 2 of them together.
Ooh, okay, right.
In the middle using the square. It'll work because they're strong. Nesting dies can take more hammer than anything else.
And they're quite a simple shape, aren't they, with regards to them? So it's not a highly
It's not a
intricate
complex shape.
no. Just warning you guys, the notched corners, very, very busy for these. I think quite a few of you have been considering these, and they are rapidly approaching limited stock now. So if you are wanting them, I would suggest you get hold of them quickly. We're not going to have them back during this hour, so there's not going to be any extended delivery or anything like that. You want them, you need them, the details are on the screen there for you.
I don't think we've got any more.
Oh, I see, right.
We didn't bring an awful lot.
Okay, fair enough.
So now I've got, you see, that's cut through.
Yes.
Yeah, really simple. So I've got now 3 pieces of paper with exactly the same, 3 pieces of card with exactly the same aperture.
Oh, right, yes, yeah.
So how do I build them out? Well, it is genuinely so simple.
Right.
Think what we were doing before. So I'm going to start with the white.
Okay.
Okay. So that was the one I used.
So that's the one that's cut the aperture.
Yeah. So, and I want quite wide, so I'd want that one. But getting it even, take the other 3 in between. Yeah? So, put them on. 1, get that even. Okay, and if you're concerned, if you think about them moving, either tape it down or take a blank board and you'll see they'll stay in place a lot better on a magnetic board. Yeah? So 1, 2, 3. Is that wide enough? I think that's wide enough. But you see how they're all even?
Yes.
So I know that that's in the right place. So I can tape that one down and just take those 2 off.
So easier to do that then, isn't it?
Yeah. Use the dies, use what you've got. Yeah. So we're just going to put that through off the board and cut that. So I had got to this stage done, sorry guys, but I wanted to show you in these dies.
No, that makes sense.
So I know what the next die is going to be in this set, because it's going to be that one, isn't it?
Yes.
But if I cut that, it's going to be arbitrary, it's not going to fit.
And and also as well, when you're looking at lining up things, sometimes if you've not got something that you can kind of almost rest against, then even those little millimetres make a difference when you start working your way up.
You'll think that's right, you'll put that there and you'll think that's right, and it won't be.
Yeah, and you have
so
to
all I
tie it
do
on.
is take my white frame and put it exactly there.
Okay.
Yeah, to cover that white. Yeah. and then take the die for it and just put it on. So that's right.
Oh, I see, yes.
We take that off, and we cut that.
That's clever.
Yeah. It's John-proof, basically, which is what I always look for.
Not bomb-proof, John-proof. Details on your screen, it's now limited in stock. If you're wanting yours, you need to be quick. We're down to the last 10% of the stock. We haven't got huge quantities of these left, folks, so if you do want them, please get hold of them soon as you possibly can. Brilliant set. I mean, they're absolutely beautiful. John's been showing us some wonderful ways of working with these. And, of course, you can simply just use them with your rectangles if you're wanting to get that kind of result as well. Or use them more technically, as John has been showing us through this hour. And don't forget, do check out the YouTube tutorials, because that's something that John's been doing a lot of lately, and they're all loaded on his YouTube channel, so you can see different ways of working with not just these dies, but all the other dies we've been talking about.
Yeah, I think in the last 2 weeks we've loaded 17 up.
I just said to him, my goodness, he said, Sam's not letting him out of that cave.
It's not, to be fair. This is my first time out since... in fact, this is my first time out since I was out for the last show.
And you're very interactive with the viewers and obviously the people that follow you, because you do your weekly craft caves as well.
I think it's really important. We're all crafters.
Yeah.
We're all the same. No one's better than anyone else. I genuinely believe we're all just at different stages on journeys.
Yes.
And there are no professionals.
Yeah.
Because you can't do a degree in crafting.
You can't. And
You
every
can
day
do art
you're
and everything
learning.
else, but you
Yeah.
can't do it in this. So I think we are all the same.
Yeah.
But you can see here, all I do is match it into the centre, and that's even. Yeah?
That looks
So
fabulous.
how would I get the blue?
Okay.
I
so
rinse and
same way.
repeat.
Yeah.
So all I do is place the blue on, again cover it, tape it if you're unsure, take the next die in the set, put it on, all the way around, yeah, and that's it. Take that off, and we cut that one, yeah. But yeah, with Craft Cave Lives and things like that, they are there every Wednesday, 7 o'clock, when I can do a Wednesday, if not, we do another day.
Not everybody has access. I mean, obviously, if you follow John through social media, then obviously you'll be able to know those. But you don't, and there's lots of people that don't use social media. So this is our opportunity to kind of steal John away from social media and his lives to actually do them here at Hochanda. So
a lot of the things I'm doing on here are things that I've already done on there.
Yes,
but
yeah.
it's to give it to everybody,
this
so
is
that
it, 'cause
everyone's
not
got an
everybody will have seen
opportunity.
them. So have we got another one scheduled yet? Have we got any more dates?
I think there is another one scheduled in April.
Oh, lovely.
I'm not 100%.
We'll keep our
But
fingers
everyone was
crossed.
so nice about it, and you know, and the Hochanda buying team were really positive about it as well, saying they liked the
Yes.
idea and the way
Yeah.
that it sort of
It's
helped
been very
everybody.
well received as well. We've had a lovely email through here as well, and we've got somebody, Carol, who is not a paper crafter.
Ooh.
But she's hooked. She's been watching you, mesmerised, and she said, "I'm not a paper crafter, but I do love to see what's out there. And people like John are so clever and so talented. Thank you, Hochanda, for having great shows, Carol." Thank you so much.
Yeah,
That is lovely.
that's lovely, Carol.
That is lovely. But you know what? You might not be a paper crafter, and I'm not going to say to you, oh, buy all the dies, buy a die cutting machine and try it out. But there's different things that you'll see John doing that if you're a soft crafter, you'll think, oh, I wonder if that will work when I'm doing my quilting. Or that's a good idea. I'll try that with something else, my mixed media. And I think that is the beauty of many crafts cross over.
They all cross over. You know, we watch an awful lot. You know, we watch, you know, Sam and I watch an awful lot on Hochanda. And we watch the soft crafting shows and felting and everything. And there's so many ideas. I mean, people used to say to me, where do I get my ideas from? A lot of them I used to nick from cakes.
Cakes?
From watching, you know, some of these grand cake shows.
Okay.
Where they show you the amazing cakes and things. I used to
Yes.
go, that's a nice colour combination. Oh, I like that flourish there. That's where I used to steal them from. But there you go. You see, look, just
Look at that.
frame
Oh,
it. Yeah.
love it.
And just do the same again. Undercut out. Yeah.
Oh, John, you know, we're going to use that phrase that we often use here at Hochanda. What is going to go first, the clock or the stock? We've not got a lot of time left, but will we have enough stock to see us through to the end of the hour? I don't know. We are down to single figures now. So if you were thinking about getting hold of these and you thought to yourself, I'm going to wait till John's finished his demonstrations, we've got the 5 minutes break, I'll place my order then. okay, you can risk it. But I know the quantity that we've got left of these, and there's only a couple of you are going to be able to get hold of these. So if you're wanting them, please get hold of them. Now, if they're in your baskets already, then you're okay to a point, but they're not yours until you check your basket out. And so, of course, after 10 minutes, they will fall back into our stock allocation. So if you're wanting to get hold of those, make sure you check your basket out. If it's something that you're thinking, oh, I don't know, I'll pop it in there just in case, then be fair to others. There will be some people that won't be able to get hold of them because you're kind of considering them. So if you don't want them, then let them go so somebody else can take advantage of them. But if I've got them in my basket, I'll be hanging on to them and checking that basket out, to be honest. Oh, look at this. Oh, that's amazing, John. I love it.
But you see, it's all even.
Yes.
But yeah, I mean, okay, I have used the plain in there and the notched on that, but that was to answer Susan's question about the notched. But I could have done that entire card, including the card blank, which is what I did on the original, using just the squares. So you can do all of that. So,
wonderful. What sort of time
that's
have
that
we
one.
got left
one
on the
more
show?
when you're ready. Oh.
Brilliant.
Oh, okay, right.
Are we going straight in?
I can go straight
He's
in.
all ready to go. I was going to tell you all about the diamonds, but I'll wait.
I'm just going to do the... I love the diamonds, and this is a sort of slight variation, because what I wanted to do is, I've shown us framing and things like that.
Yes.
I wanted to show us that we can get so much more from these basic dies that are always my top thing to buy first.
Right.
You know, this is what I did. When I got into die cutting, I actually bought myself... I bet I haven't brought the right colour, I actually bought myself, when I first got into die cutting, when I got into crafting, I bought stamps.
Oh, really?
And then I bought dies so that I'd got something for my stamped images to go on.
So, here's a question for you, and this is a good one to ask all of our guests, I suppose. Can you remember the first ever die that you bought? I'm not talking about brands, I'm talking about shapes.
Yes.
What did you go for? What did you go
I went for a circle with loops on.
That's a good die to get, yeah.
It was a circle with loops on. It was from Marianne.
Oh, wow.
Can actually remember. And then the next one I had was the heart that she did with the two doves in it.
Love it.
I'm sure everyone will remember that
mine,
one.
It was a balloon. I bought a balloon because I thought you used balloons on so many occasions,
But then what I found was the next thing I thought what I'd actually done was I'd actually bought wrong to me.
Yeah.
And I then went and started buying nesting shapes, and I got into the Spellbinders.
Yes,
Squares, circles, ovals, the ones that everyone would know.
Yes,
which used to wind me up crazy because the rectangles were American, not British.
Yes, it's the sizing, isn't it?
Yeah. Sorry, US. We just have our own sizes.
But the diamond, I think these diamonds are a good, because at the basics we often say go for your circles because, of course, it's difficult to cut a perfect circle. Diamonds, again, this is a tricky one to actually cut to perfection.
Getting the maths on these nearly killed me. So what I'm going to do is, I've already taped a piece together because it's in the right format. So I'll try and show you with another one. What I do is, I've chosen two alternates. So I've gone hit one, miss one.
Okay.
So you see there. So I would actually go, where have I got my, have I put my plane somewhere? No, come on, John. I had everything all laid out, tidy. I need, honestly, if you could see what this looks like now, it looks, this is like my craft cave at home. So I take one, miss one, and on these I'm going to miss two. So I've got two with a nice border, yeah?
Lovely, yeah.
What you do is I turn them over, use the long piece of tape trick, pick it up, put it in place, get it even. Diamonds are nice because you've got 4 points to check it on.
Yes, yeah.
But then tape it that way as well, and then run sticky tape over it. So this is low tack tape, but this has got, I can't say sellotape, can I? I have to say sticky tape. Yeah, so I've put sticky tape on there as well. So this has actually cut all of these pieces, yeah, and it's not moved. Because what I've done is used low tack tape touching the dies and the paper, but sticky tape holding it together. And this has actually travelled with me. So I've got two together because the dies are good enough. Go through, and I've got a white and like a beige. They're both Crafts 2 linen cards.
Okay.
I only say that because whenever I use a colour, everyone says, which colour is that? After the show. Which card is it? So you can see there. Yeah? That's 2 layers, all cut. Just to show you. But because I've cut them together like that, I did that repeatedly. And this is where things like my Kaleido and manual machines are a gem.
Right.
Because I didn't run all of these through, to be honest, on an electric machine.
Okay.
Because it takes 18 seconds.
Yes, it's quite
I
a
just
slow
went
process, isn't
through,
it?
back, through, back, through,
Yeah.
back. So, I've got here, no, where are you? Honestly, another piece of double-sided.
Okay, yeah.
I'm going to trim it down this time, which is so easy because of the grid lines. Because I can just follow one of the grid lines. Yeah. And I'm just going to, again, peel off the edge. Yeah, okay. Go down, and really simple.
Okay.
Yeah. White triangle I've just cut.
Yeah.
Yeah. White diamond. Then beige diamond. Yeah. Literally like a harlequin.
Very nice.
I've just used two colours because it's easier. So white there, obviously, beige there. But I rotate the centres. So we go beige in there,
Oh, clever.
white in there.
Oh, that's nice.
Okay, so really simple, keep it going. So, and of course each cut gives you two pieces and you alternate them. So it doesn't take long to actually cut and build up something like this.
That's fabulous.
If you can
That
cut
is
two
good.
at the same time, and again, any size you want, but just tape them all together. So I'll just put one more row in.
Oh, this is so mindful, sitting there and doing this.
I could sit there. Can you?
Sit
I
for
had so
hours
much
doing
fun. I had
it.
a whole afternoon sitting, piecing all pieces like this together, and just really enjoying doing it. So
That's really
there we go.
effective.
In fact, I know every single sample, like box setted, which I always do.
Oh, but such a clever technique. I've picked up a card here where somebody's used, I don't know who's created this, so I haven't got a name on the back of it, but using the purple card. Isn't that
That's
lovely?
one of mine.
Is that one you
Yeah.
got? I love it. Very effective.
Just two shades of purple using the diamonds.
See, that's another effective way of using it with your silver and your white there. And then, of course, everything John's showing us, you could do, and you can see replicating down on the base of this particular card here. And I'm guessing, is this one that's kind of, oh, well, it wouldn't be a twofer because this particular one is using up all of those as well. So it's a similar sort of idea that John's doing at the moment, but he's done on here, building up the
That's
background.
exactly what I did with the squares.
Yeah.
I just did it with 4 colours and used the
Nice.
diamonds in exactly the same format as I did the squares. So, I mean, that's how it pieces together,
Brilliant.
but that's what we've got when we're finished.
Oh, that's effective. That looks
Just
lovely.
using the squares on the background.
Brilliant.
But seriously, so easy. And what you do is, when you get to a point like this, yeah, where it overhangs, trim it off and add the waste bit to the bottom so you don't waste a full shape.
Ah, clever. So make sure that you do get that double-sided sheet, yeah.
Yeah, just keep building. It is genuinely satisfying. I could spend hours. In fact, I'm going to really struggle now to stop doing this, aren't I?
Stop. Now, loads of you have been adding things into your basket as the hour's been going on. It's understandable. As John's working with things, you're watching the demonstration, you're popping them into your basket. But you need to remember to check your baskets out because some of those items are incredibly vulnerable as well. The notch squares, you've been loving those ones. Oh, they've technically gone, have they? Ooh, okay. Well, I hope you got them if you wanted them. But we've got loads of other. I mean, the diamonds, I love the diamonds. The diamonds and the hexagons, a brilliant combination together. Through quilting, I kind of know that one. But whichever of these sets you're going for, make sure you're checking your baskets out. John, thank you so much. When are you due back? Do we know?
I don't.
Oh, we'll have to keep our
I
eyes
don't.
and ears peeled.
I think someone else may be doing the next.
Ooh,
Oh no,
okay.
I am. I'm back next Saturday. After that, someone else
Make
is
your
doing
mind
it.
up, for goodness sake. Talking of one-day specials, we have got All and Create coming up with the lovely Leonie and fabulous Paola. That's going to be a wonderful hour. Then we've got Search Press books, happy hour with those, before we are back with a new one-day special.
Hi, I'm Lucy from Sweet Poppy Stencils, the Craft Station Limited. We're a craft retailer and we specialise in stainless steel stencils. Our stencils are manufactured in metal. This allows us to have designs that are intricate. We also have new products coming on board, our craft bonds, our pole drops, and our acrylic paints are joining us. We've recently joined Hochanda and we're really excited. This allows us to demonstrate and show our products. We know customers like seeing the demonstrations, so make sure you tune in and don't miss the Sweet Poppy shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Jenny Mays from Hobby Art. Hobby Art's a family-run company and we've been designing and manufacturing stamps for over 28 years now. We have an extensive range of clear and rubber stamps and we're proud that they're all manufactured in Britain. Whatever your style, there's always something that will interest you with Hobby Art stamps. Crafting is my passion and I love teaching. I love sharing my ideas with other people. This is why I enjoy being part of the Hochanda family, because I have the time to share my ideas, maybe open a door for somebody and give them the confidence to start stamping. So make sure you join me, Jenny Mays, on Hochanda.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, Hochanda has been awarded the top accolade of Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we're honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 Hochanda customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hi, my name is Blanche Siegmann. I'm the owner of the company La Blanche. The company La Blanche is a crafting company located in Germany. For over 20 years, I'm designing and selling stamps, paper crafting products and home decoration. As a passionate crafter myself, I make sure all our products are of highest quality and easy to use. We produce a whole range of products. We produce paper products. We have also shrink sleeves for your jars, glasses. We have home decoration products, paints and wall decals. Everything, the whole range of crafting we produce for you. I hope you enjoy watching us at Hochanda and crafting with La Blanche.
Hi, I'm Bev. Hi, I'm Sam. And we're from Be Crafty. Be Crafty is a family-run company. Sam is my sister. And we love bringing brand new products to Hochanda. We manufacture and design all our own ranges of stamps, inkables, MDF, lots and lots of inspiration that we love to bring and share with you.
If you tune in to Hochanda to join us, you'll see that mine and Bev's style are totally different. But what that does is it brings you lots of styles and techniques that you can include in your crafting too.
Our ranges are increasing all the time with the lovely hand-drawn images that Sam and myself are trying to bring to you, plus the fantastic new designs that we like to bring in the inkables, in the dinkables and the MDF as well, so you can use them across all different sorts of crafts and bring the best we can to Hochanda too. So make sure you don't miss the Be Crafty shows on Hochanda.
Good afternoon. Of course, this is usually the final live look at the one-day special, but it's not a one-day special. It's the monthly mega deal, and of course, it's from All and Create. We are celebrating the Janet Klein's March Complete collection, the release for the March month of 2021. Now, what you are going to get in this amazing bundle, well, is brand new stamps, but during this hour, we have, well, brand new demonstrations, but the one and only Leonie Pujol.
Merci beaucoup.
How are you, darling?
I'm very well, thank you, dear. I'm doing a little bit of that now, you know, when it's like...
Yeah, it's like...
But I'm very good indeed. I've really enjoyed these hours. Obviously, Janet Klein is ace. Yeah. She brings out so many cool little characters. And I think, like we've both been saying, you know, you can see somebody in them. They have so much character, don't they? They're just ridiculously cute.
And they have got that character and that wonder. It's like every character has got that personality that kind of is inquisitive and also engaging.
Yeah.
I adore also the sentiments that Janet kind of chooses as well, because and the fonts even that she uses as well, they mix and match.
And the fonts, they go, because she uses the same font across all the collections, it means even when you go back to her early ones, they'll match. And like, you will definitely, in fact, it's what I'm doing. I'm digging through the old ones, and it's like, oh yeah, I forgot we had that one, that'll go with this. And you do, they're ace. They're
absolutely.
ace.
Of course, you are getting the gentleman with those words that are really good as well. Then you have the cats there. I love those cats, absolutely.
They're quirky, aren't they?
They are.
They're really cool.
They are, and with the numbers and the sentiments as well. Now, one of a kind, definitely, that's the cats. Then you have the different girls as well as the houses. The girls, let's start at the top here. You have Just Happy, and I love how you have got more kind of, a little bit more introspective girl there, a little bit sad. And then you have got the happy version. And the sentiments are Even Strong Hearts Break and Choose Happy. Then you are getting also the material girl with a sewing machine. I think and love that Alan Create is the brand of the machine.
I know what they're trying to say. It's just a sneak peek.
This is going to go happening. So happy. Then I love this one with a little bit of attitude. Actually, I can. Oh, actually, let's go, you know. Let's mess with the director. Every day is a cat day. What greater gift than the love of a cat? That is the gorgeous one. Then we are going to this one, which is the girl with the heart in there and with all those expressions of, you know, of course, I love you. Then I don't know how to pronounce it in Dutch, or in German it's ich liebe dich, and then you have it in Italian, ti amo, and je t'aime in French, and of course te quiero in Spanish. And then we are getting, of course, the one that we haven't seen it, which was this one, the top one. Actually, I can. I love that one. I do a thing called What I Want. I love that you have got borders in there. And of course, all of them come as well with washi tape that you can incorporate into your creations. 4 rolls of tape, some with words, some with color, some different widths. And I think it's about 10 meters in each of them. Now, they can incorporate in, you can do so many techniques, not just cutting and fussing, coloring in. There is that kind of element of black and white, almost like a negative in there. Look at the cats in here. It's just so gorgeous. But look at that. Oh, here. This is one cat away from Casey. Absolutely. I have to show this sample as well because it has the actual fabric in here. So look at that. This is a perfect card for somebody who's a quilter or somebody who kind of does something. Look at this one. Even a strong breaks hard. Oh, that's so
the colouring on that is fabulous.
And there is some Spanish words as well in here. I'm not going to read them because I always can be, but it's really poetic. Then you are getting, look at that, the gorgeous sewing room as well. And I adore the way that you can take the faces, the heads, and kind of put them and die cutting them and kind of create very whimsical elements. Right, Janet Klein, that is the monthly mega deal. Remember that you have a £6 saving. If you're not a Freedom member, however, if you are a Freedom member, £14.47 is your saving. And of course, you don't pay P&P. 339109 is your item number. Now, however, if you wanted to go for the amazing Janet Klein lines collection, also the backgrounds for from Abs and Bipasha with an extra set of 3 different washi tapes. Consider go for the mega collection, because then you are going to get also Tracy's collection, and virtually I think for the price of it you kind of almost are not paying for Tracy's almost, because that's the saving, because every single bundle has saving and is carried across. Now, if you are, on top of those savings, you have got an additional £35.96 if you are a Freedom member. In fact, it's over £80 in saving if you are a Freedom member. And of course, you do not pay P&P. Now, if you want that bundle, includes all the Bipasha and Abs backgrounds that you can see at the moment. I love that Abs has given us the moon, the stars, and the diamonds. I mean, what else can we want? Well, a little bit of a half a pizza, as I call it, because it's a half oval. And we also, the thing is, if you go for the big bundle, you also, well, we need a Leone. Oh, everybody needs a Leone in their lives, and we have now the stamp. Now, this stamp set is worth $7.99, but you cannot get it anywhere else but by getting the full collection. Worth pointing out that favorite is the English spelling when it's the stamp. The card is not, but look at the favorite stencil, the concertina, and of course those amazing art journals with the wire band. It's just perfect. That smile, the sunshine, the northern sunshine, as I call her. 560492 is your item number now. And of course, if you go for the full collection, you will get the gentleman in stamp form, of course, and the backgrounds as well. So you can mix them up. You will also get the washi tapes, all 7 rolls of it. But look at that. I adore the fact that you can get backgrounds in here, just as a main focal point. What about bringing in those gorgeous stamps from Tracy Evans? And you can see that they have been using as well the Abs stamps, background stamps. What about these? Just stamping elements in there as well. Remember, you are getting all 3 collections from the March release from All and Create. It's absolutely stunning. They all work together. So, for instance, you have got the beautiful backgrounds that create that foreground as well. Right, all you can see in here, of course, you can flexify it if you want to split the cost in interest-free payments. If you are a Freedom member, £74.88 could be all you're paying today, and that's the delivered cost. 560492 is your item number. On the website, you will find a lot more. Of course, you will find pick and mix, beautiful pick and mix from Janet Klein. 5-star reviews, of course. They have a seed stamp set, very popular in the early hour. $11.99 is your price. You can go for the birds. You can go for the little crafty girl as well in there. You have got the curly girl. You have the stamp and all these stamps there. Marlin, you can get Marlin in the stamp form, A7, with that 7-ear each kind of iconic image there. The happy hour, we like a happy hour, don't we, with the gorgeous drinks in there. And we have got stencils as well. Right, you have got there more options, including a pick and mix of A6. Very, very busy for that one, as it has been as well for the A7. Remember, there are different options for pick and mixes in terms of number of stamp sets. The bigger the bundle, the bigger the savings. So make sure to select yours and then check out those baskets. Right, Leone, are you ready?
I am indeed, my dear. I am. Okay, so what I'm going to do, as usual, start on a bigger piece of card. Now, what I wanted to do was, I've got my little, this is one of my favourite stamps, the free advice stand, because you can do all sorts with it. So it does come with, in it, you've got advice, free advice, you've got lemonade, you've got open, you've got the lemonade, but of course it can be whatever you want it to be, whatever you...
Could be sangria.
Indeed. Oh, cheeky sangria, wouldn't that be nice?
Cava sangria is the best.
Oh?
Cava sangria.
Cava.
Cava.
Yeah. Cava sangria. Yeah. So you could have whatever you fancy in there. What did you say, my head? Oh.
It's a denominación de origen.
Did it? Didn't sound like that.
Denominación de origen means that it basically it's like, you can only give it to a particular type of sparkling wines from a particular region.
Ah. Did he actually say that? No.
I'm saying.
No, that didn't sound like that in my head.
I'm just explaining explaining what the denominación de origen is.
You're like that word.
I wasn't listening, clearly. I was just in my own head.
Now then, so I'm putting on my lovely little stand, we've got free advice. And I love that. I love that these the wrong way around, because when I was a kid, that's the kind of thing I'd do. So you've got your little free advice stand. That's going to be first. I'm going to create my background first of all, because I know where I want this sitting, but let's create a little bit of movement and stuff going on in the background. And I want it relatively colourful. So I'm going to take some of my gorgeous little stencils. So I like this one. I quite like that though, with the beautiful big sunshine. And I think that looks quite marvellous. So let's get a little bit of that going on. So first of all, we'll take that one and we'll use orange. I've gone for quite nice, bright, uplifting colours in these recent demonstrations, because I think all the stamps, the cuties, they really suit uplifting colours. They really suit those happy, happy cards and scenes. And it's just the way you can build the scenes. Now, I'm doing this, but I'm not bothering covering it. It's a background at the end of the day, so it's just giving me a little bit of texture to the space in the background, so it doesn't need to be full. As usual, spritz it so you can get that ink transferred and then transfer the ink over. Where is my doof?
Is that the 3 flory petals that we have got details on the screen? There.
And it is a lovely,
yes,
lovely stencil.
Oh my God,
and it's a nice little set of stencils, is this one, because you get some really pretty stencils. So you've got that beautiful print. If you wanted to, you could put it back down and do, shall I do a bit of stenciling in between? Maybe I will. Let me just have a decide. Then again, no. Oh, decisions. Yeah, go on. Sorry, I'm having a chat with myself. Peacock feathers. Let's have my peacock feathers. And I'll just keep this in situ, like so it don't go anywhere. And then a cheeky bit of peacock feathers, just in the edges. Just a cheeky bit. I don't want it too heavy. She says going in really heavy.
Well, that's not, that's not the Spanish heaviness.
No.
That's just your, northern.
Cheeky bit of heavy. There we go. And it's just, again, to fill some of that space in. That'll be enough, I think. Because I don't know how far I want this coming out yet. I haven't decided. Oops. Oh. No, that will be enough because I've moved my stencil.
Yeah, okay.
That decided me.
I like that.
So I like that. I love the orange and the blue. This has gone a bit murky where I've mixed the colours up, but that's not a problem because I'll just spritz it. It'll break the ink up as usual, and that'll sort of break up my murkiness. Break up the murkiness. There we go. So just going over the top, lift a little bit of that off. So I like that. See, so when you put it over the top, it looks really quite pretty, doesn't it? Now, our lovely little sunshine. The sunshine, I'm actually going to put, I'm using some paste on with this. Sorry, I'm ducking down. I've just disappeared again.
You're going downstairs.
Yeah, into the cellar. So this is the stencil butter that I had on the other day on my, yes.
Oh.
Yes. It's very nice.
Look at that.
Vegan? I don't know. I haven't tried to eat it. But it is a lovely, lovely creamy paste, actually. They were really busy, so I don't know if you'll manage to find any of this on the website. But I just thought, ooh, let's put that on, because that'll stand out. Give it a little bit of texture. Yeah. And obviously that gorgeous sunshine will pop then. And it is such a nice sunshine. So... there we go, because it's going to be a lovely, bright, shiny day. Bright, shiny day. Isn't it lovely? Such a nice stencil. So we've got the lovely little sunshine. And I love that already. That makes me happy. So that's our first little bit. This one, as usual. Let's try and get a cheeky second print off it. Let me just cut her, because I've been colouring her in, but I haven't managed to cut her out yet. So, just do that, like so. Yay, little print. And then just get that and a little bit of that and just pick that up. So as usual, cleaning the stencil on a scrap piece of paper just to see what you get, because you always get some nice prints, don't you?
Yeah.
So
You always
worth
do.
doing.
I don't know if I'd get them, but you do get them.
You would. It's just picking up ink. You know
And
you would.
I love the way that you're using also scraps of cards that you have laying around.
I like that, because then you're not wasting anything, are you?
Absolutely.
And it's when you go back and it's like, oh yeah, that were nice, that were nice. So that's going to be where we're going. Now, in your pick and mix, you will get a lot of extra little stamps. Now, where have I put it? There it is. So now I'm not sure, this is an old one. And this is interesting because Janet has brought out so many incredible stamps. And this one, I can't remember which release this was, but I bet this was quite an oldish one. But what I've got in this one, these are really cool. So you've got on there, your little girl, you've got like, there's the butterflies. You have been my friend, and that in itself is a tremendous thing. You've read that out, so that is in that pick and mix.
It is.
Yeah, because you read out that sentiment.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, I have. I don't know.
You did?
Yeah, I did.
I remembered you saying it.
The first time that you remember something I don't remember.
I know, right?
That's just weird.
That never happens.
Never happens.
Never happens. Weird, huh? I was listening to you.
That's a first.
Yeah, I was proper listening to you. It's quite a strange moment.
It is indeed.
I hope I'm not lying. I hope
No, it is. I found it.
Good grief.
You have been my friend, and that in itself is a tremendous thing.
Because I just think that's such a lovely sentiment, isn't it?
It is indeed. Pick a mix, choose any 5. This is one of the options. You're saving £24, £35 and 95 pence is your price. 449346 is your item number.
See, I remember.
You remember your progress.
Just one. Only, I remember, but then knocked all the cards down.
I think we are swapping personalities because you are doing the knocking down and remembering. And
I do that a lot,
yeah.
Though, unfortunately.
No. Oopsie doopsie.
Oopsie doopsie. I like that. Oopsie doopsie. You should have that as a stamp, Paola.
Yeah.
So, so these, you see, this is these are my little hills. Just a little bit of grassy stuff. And I love these stamps because that is such a cracking little stamp. Because that stamp, it could be your borders. Obviously, you could have this as kind of bunting type thing. It's one of those, you can use it for all sorts. But I do like it as a little bit of a grassy verge. Yeah. So that's my grassy verge. And that's going to sit on there, on my grassy verge. I'm then going to bring the grass down. I think with Janet stamps, this is possibly one of my favourite things. You know, building up your little scenes. Because they lend themselves to it. Bless you. And it's so relaxing.
By the way, Leone was referring to bless it as somebody who sneezed in our ears.
Yeah, I wasn't just blessing everybody.
I mean, we like to have been blessed by the queen of all things. Leone. By the
way. Just a random blessing. Come here for random blessings.
Well, that's free advice and free blessings.
Free advice and a couple of little blessings.
Cheeky blessing, yeah. I was going to say, do you stamp? So when you get Janet Klein stamps, you do stamp them and then color them and then fussy cut them and then build them up,
and then decide where they're going.
Yes.
Yeah, because it's nice to see what they stamp like, and then it's just playing after that. You know, getting all the different ones, and it's lovely going through the old collection as well. Because you'll absolutely have stamps that mix and match with the new collection. Like, you need the little extras like the sofa and all those, because they fit with every single collection. All your housey ones, they're really cool. So they're always a must. But then it's all these little extras. I mean, this, as I say, is my fave.
Yeah.
So that's going on there like that, which is looking really, really cute. One of the other stamps that's an extra are your little flowers. I adore these. I just think, again, in a lot of them, you get a lot of flowers, actually. And they're all different shapes and sizes. You get all sorts. but they're really, really handy, and they're lovely for just building up on this. And these are super-sized flowers, but I kind of like that. So I'm just going to pop a little super-sized flower on this side, like this. And that's going to go there. See, aren't they lovely?
Oh.
And you've even got, I mean, I love the little, there's a cloud and a sunshine in this one as well. So that one is there, like so. I'll only do, it could be a beaver tail.
Yeah.
It's kind of random. Well, you never know.
Could have been,
You never know when you
I
see
mean,
a
there are
beaver's tail.
otters around here.
Otters, there is.
Yeah, so maybe beavers too. I don't know, who knows? Yeah,
There
beavers
isn't
family too.
beavers. Is
I
there?
didn't know that. Oh!
Did they?
No, wait, nothing.
Did you have a weird thought?
Yeah, no, because you know that at the end of my street there is a stream.
Is this on your street? And all beavers. Go on. Beavers, fairies, chickens are all on Paolo Street. Beavers
It's
on
a very
street
whimsical
now.
street.
Paolo in a street of beavers.
You know, Molly, who lives also in my street, she agrees with it. Yeah, it's very whimsical.
Why she's trying to drag you in this Molly.
No, but she's saying yes. Yeah, it's just because in the stream there was like, you know, but is it otters or beavers that they do little beavers? So there must be little dams. Yeah. So therefore I think they are beavers because they are little dams. I don't know. Anyway, sorry. Random.
Those beavers. Yeah, beavers and the dams. I'm now colouring in, sorry. You've absolutely lost me. Because it's up to you. I mean, I'm happy colouring in.
Okay. We had some pictures sent in. Shall we show them? Because we have some pictures from Wendy. It's just the one from Wendy. Oh, look at that. That's the same stencil.
Oh, lovely.
Gorgeous.
It's so nice. And just used as it is. It looks so good, doesn't it? It's a beautiful stencil. Thank you so much.
That is absolutely stunning. We love to see pictures, so send them in if you have got any from Alan Creed or especially Janet Klein's studio@hochanda.com. Now, of course, we have here the beautiful Janet Klein's collection. Now, to show exactly which images, I'm going to show them the beautiful stamped out and colored in by, I think this is when Corey has done these ones, and I love this, the attitude here. Actually, I can. I love her. Then, of course, remember that you can color her in any way you want. I'm a material girl. It's kind of almost scared of that sewing machine, but all excited about it. This is one of my favorites. Even strong hearts break, but choose happy. Then you have here every day is a cat a day. Oh, she's so weird. And of course, you can color him whichever way you want. What a great gift, that's the love of a cat. Then we have, this is so totally cats. The dog did it. Yep. Happily owned by a cat. Indeed, a cat doesn't have owner, has the stuffs. Then we have got here the girl with the heart and the mountain of hearts with those beautiful words, te quiero. Then you have got here the gentleman. I have to say, they are gorgeous. And of course, the words that you have got here. Then we have here the loyal, the creative, dependable, romantic, charming, confident, smart and witty. Those was, this is the wish list. Our house in here, the beautiful colors that we have in the houses in here, so you can build your own street. And I love how you have got the hidden numbers as well in here, so to 10, so you can build a proper street. These ones are the stands, but you also are getting the washes. Now we have here the set of 4 washes that are included with Janet Klein collection. So you are getting the poet words in here, which has got words in English, in French, and in Spanish, with beautiful words there. Then the colors, and then we have got the numbers, and of course those stripes and the plus signs in there. That is the Janet Klein monthly mega deal with a fabulous saving. If you are a Freedom member, £14.47 is the saving. However, if you're not a Freedom member, you still have a saving, but a smaller one. So consider becoming a Freedom member. Now, included in that collection that we just seen is in the mega collection. Not only you are getting Janet Klein's monthly mega deal, but you also are getting Tracy's amazing, beautiful papillon, as well as the words for the seasons and the months. You are getting the beautiful Astranthia, the hibiscus as well. You are getting the beautiful Shoes to Shine, the gorgeous packet in there. You are getting all those beautiful stands. Not only that, you also are getting the backgrounds from apps and Paipasha, which are here. The moon, the stars, the diamonds, and of course those, I call it half pizza, but it could be something else. And I have to point out that the words, there is the Roy there, which is actually a quote by a poet or something like that. Anyway, we have got different sayings in there, but also you are getting a set of 3 washi included in that bundle. So in total, you are going to get 7 washi tapes in the mega collection. It is fabulous because you can build those backgrounds, you can build the foregrounds, you can go very pretty with Tracy, you can go very whimsical with Janet. It's up to you how you build those extra. But even better, I mean, the thing that money cannot buy, because it is worth $7.99, but it's not, you cannot buy it anywhere, is of course a little Leone, the stamp that everybody wants. I have to say I got mine because I could not have her. But here we have got little Leone. Now, favorite, isn't this so cute? And you have, like, this is us two, going out in our travels with butterflies in our heads and, flowers in our heads. Right, you have Leone Pujol there, but that is only available when you get the full collection. You will get it included. You are not paying any extra for that, but it's worth $7.99. Now, all the bundles have got saving. Those ones are carried forward, and additionally, Freedom members will have a £35.96 saving. So and you can flexify to spread the cost in interest-free payments. So, of course, do make sure that you flexify, because then you can add other elements into that flexify. For instance, you could go for the pick and mix, and the pick and mix in this case is the A6 from Janet Klein. Now, if you go for the mega deal and you flexify it, this can be flexified, of course it can. Right, you have got so many options. Now I'm gonna change it because I'm gonna put them here so you can actually see them. Now we're gonna show a few of them, not all of them, because there is plenty of them. This is the housewives. I love how the gentlemen are called gentlemen and the ladies are called the housewives. I'm not sure about this. And of course the words are soiree and grateful anyway. But you can see backgrounds, you can see the dogs in here, rescue puppies. Oh my God, they are so beautiful. Look at that. And then you have got the fairy wings in here, so you can add those fairies to any fairy wings to any of the characters. And then you have got the cats, the felines. That's what we call. Home is where your cat is. And then you have, I love this one. This is one of my favorites, the chicken dance. I mean, you can see them dancing. This is like Irish dancing.
Or you want a wee.
Oh, that's true. Again, yeah, absolutely. And then you have the numbers in here as well. And then finally, you have the journey that escape the ordinary road trip. We need to do a road trip, don't we?
We need to do a road trip.
Absolutely. Right, if you want to, remember there's lots more options, but what you need to do is go to the website and have a look. Now, you can see there for £20.98 is your price, and you can see them all there. Now, of course, then you select whichever 5 are your favorites. You could go for hat drama, you can go for the stand, you can go for the windows, color theory, the gnomes, insect wings. So all of those ones, 5, you choose 5, then you add them to your basket, and remember to check out, because there's nothing more annoying that you have to spend your time making those decisions, adding them into the basket, forgetting to check out, and then you kind of forget it. Now, if you want to go for 5, add the detail at the bottom of the screen. If you want just 2 of them, left-hand side of the screen. Obviously, the bigger the bundle, the bigger the saving. Now, if you want to go for the A7 from Janet Klein, there is also a pick and mix. You can pick and choose any 6 of them. And of course, this one is the one that Leone was talking about. I love this one. This is our Emily favorite. Today I will just wear underwear and a crown. That's it, sir. At least she wears underwear, and then that's it.
It's Absa's favourite. favourite as well, is that one.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, that's so cute. And a little magic can take you a long way. There are a lot of beautiful sayings in here. There were about 44 options, but many have now sold out. So make sure that you check your baskets out. Now, I believe we do have also apps, but I don't think it's not in this pick and mix. It's in somewhere else. So we are trying to find him, but apparently, but look at that. Coffee is like a hug in a mug. Absolutely. Life happens, coffee helps. Totally true. Absolutely true. Right, remember to go to the website. 203392 is your item number. That actually gives you 6 choices, about 6. Well, you can choose 6 out of 40 or something odd, you know. And now, if you wanted to go for 3, bottom of the screen for those ones, and then of course the price reflects that. Right, and the website you also will find the 7-day savers, in which you can find they were launched early this morning at 8 a.m. and you can see, for instance, things like heat embossable film, clear C50 sheets in total. The grey boards are always a great thing to do. Now, if you like your acrylics, A3 grey boards could be a one that you just prime it over. Is 3000 micron sheets as well. You are getting 5 of those ones, which means it's 3 millimeters thick. It is a proper thickness. Then you have also low tack purple tape collection. It's perfect for die cutting. And we do have things like the So Nice Zip Zeiss 7 continuous zip, always helpful to have for bags. My lovely friend Julie Hickey has some stamps in there, the daisy tag, the best wishes, and the mini sentiments. And we have the Sentimentally Yours set of 3 essential acrylic blocks, the DL and more. 5-star reviews, so have a look on the website hochanda.com/7-day savers. Right, Leona?
Hey!
Are you ready?
I am ready.
Oh, good.
So I've coloured in. I've just coloured in. So I've got my little freestand now. Let's build up. Obviously, I would cut this down so it was a card. So let's build up the freestand. So that's going to be there. I won't glue it down yet. We're going to have a little crafter come in visiting the freestand. She's one of your pick and mixers somewhere along the line. So she'll go in first of all. Let's glue her down. So we've got a little crafter coming visiting our free advice. So she's going to go here like this. I adore these. And then in the free advice, we're going to have Abs.
Oh, I love it. Absolutely, you are watching.
If you chop my body off and take my arms off, then it means, look, I can put my little arms over there.
It's so cute.
Isn't that funny? And well, yeah, I'm standing on a box. That's why I'm the same height as Abs, obviously, because I'm definitely not. So we're going to go in the little stand. Isn't it fabulous?
So cute.
It's so funny. So I'll glue little Abs in there, and then little Abs is holding. I love her attention to detail. You know, she's got his cool shirt on. Then she's fabulous, isn't she? Her attention to detail is just amazing. So little Abs is there, like that. And I'm going to sit, I'm going to glue myself it's a bit weird. It's funny working with my own head. So that is going to glue there. I had to do this though, because it just made me laugh. And I thought, can you imagine me and Abs giving free advice?
Oh, well, I think you always do.
And I were gonna, like, the little, you know, the jug of stuff, I were gonna cross it out and just put gin on it.
Obviously, or the cava sangria.
Yeah, all of it. Yeah, we'd be happy with that.
I think it would be, like, very popular.
Well, and then give free advice.
Yes.
Do like a Facebook Live.
Oh yeah.
Wheels 3 after lockdown.
Oh,
Wheels
yes, we
3
need
giving
to
free
do it,
advice with sangria.
Absolutely. Yeah, I'd do the sangria.
That'd be hilarious. Can you imagine, Abs, if you are watching? Then what do you reckon?
We need to do it. We totally.
It'd be so funny. So she's coming to visit us at our little stand, and then on the stand, because it's me and Abs, I think we need to have a fabulous pet bird on the roof who's just visiting because he can. So
this is a toucan.
Yes, toucan. Toucan do that. Toucan give advice. So we've got our little toucan A little free birdie at the top there. And then, look, we've got all these lovely little extras. So, we've got the pen and pencil there. So that's going to go on here as well. So I'm just popping that onto bus. You are? Could I turn it into a bus or a train?
Yeah.
Well, to be honest, you can, because you've got the car, and I've actually done this before.
Yeah, you could
You've
have
got the car, and if you cut the wheels, which I have got somewhere, when you cut the wheels, you can put the wheels, I don't know which bag they're in, but you can put the wheels on it, so you can transfer it into a little
we have
cart.
here the one with the car, and that would be so fun to add the car wheels in there. Oh, that would be so fun.
It is.
Oh, it could be a trailer, the trailer with the car.
Yeah.
I'm
That would be funny. I've got a little open sign. See, this is what I adore about these. You are literally building up your full thing. Yeah. You know, you're putting all these little elements, you're completely making it your own. Every single time it's going to be different. Every single time it's going to be unique. You've got Abs as acrylic paint as well, so that can go on the stand. I mean, this is our craft stand as well, because when you look at it, there's way too much stuff.
Well,
you know,
crafters, I mean.
Crafters.
Yeah.
So there has to be too much stuff. We've got his brayer. So brayer's going to be, where should brayer be? Brayer's just going to be sitting on the table, just about, but about to fall off with the acrylic, like so. So that's there like that, which looks absolutely fabulous. And I love her because she's like, what is going on? And then I did dig out a couple of the bees. Oh, because the bees are fabulous. Aren't they amazing?
Oh, yeah.
And actually, I should have dug out, I have got my little bee stamp, because a bee stamp has got the, you know, the little twiddly bits to make them look like they're flying. It's got that in there, but because I haven't dug it out, I will draw in some twiddly bits. So the little twiddly bits that make it look like your bees flying. Yeah. Like so. So you've got your lovely little twiddly bits there as well. Isn't it cute?
It's so cute?
And then, sentiments. Now, we've got a lot of sentiments. So let's have a little see. Oh, this one is good though. On here, I make things. I think that's fabulous. But I do a thing called What I Want. I think that is quite marvellous. And it kind of possibly suits me and Abs. So let's just find on all my, and that is of course on one of your brand new stamps from our Janet. I'm just rummaging because it is in my pile of goodness. Bear with, hold the line caller. There it is. And you see that flower, that would have looked good on here as well. And actually, you see, we could have had a flower garland on there, couldn't we? Yeah. So many things. That's it. When you get your stamps, you need really to have them all stamped out in one book. I should have done that with my little journals, maybe. You know, my little, I thought I'd got them marking it then. I should have had, I should have a journal with all of them stamped out.
You should.
And then when you go through, you can see what you've got. Now, I'm actually going to stamp this directly on. I'm not going to put it, I normally put it as a little extra, but it is going to go directly on. I do a thing called What I Want, and I think that that is quite fitting, actually. Yeah. And actually, I think that's done. So I would cut that down and make it into a little card, but I'm really chuffed with that. And what I'd do as well is put glossy accents over his fantastic glasses. What did you say? I don't think, what I want. Yeah. No, because she's not listening to us, because she says, I do a thing called What I Want, and that's why it all goes wrong.
Exactly.
And I think
that's probably your advice.
Our advice. Do what you want, love.
Actually,
it's right.
Can I say something? It's like, you're very good at giving advice. It's not so good at, well, anyway.
Taking it, says this
one. No,
one.
not taking it. Following your own advice.
Says this one. Hey.
And I'm asking this
you'll give her advice, then she'll go.
Anyway, moving on from that domestic situation in there. No, she gives great advice. Honestly, Leonie.
And so does Paola. We're now both backtracking. But we are both as bad as each other.
Yes, probably we are. Anyway, if you want to go for the mega collection, now this includes not only Janet Klein's collection, but you also are getting the latest release from Tracy Evans, as well as Bipasha's and Ab's collection. That is an incredible bundle, because not only you are getting amazing photopolymer stamps with all the beautiful, kind of layer collages elements, and of course different styles that allow you to build from the background to the foreground all the elements that you need to. You also are getting 7 washi tapes, and on top of that you are getting Little Leonie in a stamp form that you are not paying for. It's worth $7.99, but it's included in that bundle without paying a penny for it. Now, of course, this means that you can bring it in to all these different collections, and I love samples like this, because this is done with Bipasha's collection, and of course the washi tapes. Now, this is a really kind of collages in there, and then look at that. This is the cards that Leonie did last night. I adore this one. I mean, it was like, wow, love him and love the cards as well. Then you have this, again, using the stamps from Bipasha's collection, actually Ab's here, and Janet Klein's Gentleman. What about something like the houses, the row of houses? Somebody who has moved houses recently, this could be a card for them. But of course, not forgetting Tracy Evans' beautiful butterflies with that kind of garden theme that she always incorporates into her creations. But it's the collage that gives it that element of interest, that building those layers. And of course, everything mixes and matches, creating a fabulous piece for your cards, your mixed media, or your art journal. Of course, we are celebrating Janet Klein's monthly mega deal specifically, but if you go for the monthly mega deal, every single bundle's saving are carried forward, and then you have got an additional saving as well. Check out your baskets. Remember, this is the final live hour of this monthly mega deal that we are celebrating here this week. If you want yours, check out your baskets. 560492 is your item number, but more inspiration on the way. Yeah, gorgeous samples and of course gorgeous stamps. Now, Janet Klein has got a massive following, and many of you have been creating with previous collection and sending their images as well through. So here there are some that you have been sending through. Gorgeous images that we are seeing. Of course, this one was by Wendy using this stencil that Leonie herself was using. And then we have got Caroline's. Look, with the free advice here, she's giving Auntie, oh, I love that. This could be, that's for her boys to give to their aunties. We need our nieces and nephews to give us this. Oh,
that's really cute.
That's so cute, Auntie. And then we have, this one is from Carrie and a steak chic. Just for you.
Chic.
Yeah, chic.
Okay. Didn't know what you said.
Oh. Okay, and then we have another one from Carrie. Tea, a hug in a cup. Oh, a cup of tea makes everything better. That's like our Emily always says that. Right, if you want to be like Wendy, like Caroline and Karen, do check out your baskets to get the brand new release from Janet Klein. Right, Leonie, what are you going to show us next?
I'm playing with my washi again because I know it's my favourite thing. But because it's easy, but I really like it. So I know I've done this so many times, but it looks really very good. So remember, you can get the washes as a full set. So I'm using both of these. So I'm using the ones in this collection and the big collection, and I love them. I just think it's quite fabulous. So pop in my layers. We've got Dublin, we've got Bucharest, we've got Berlin, London, and even in this, there's loads of writing. Suspender, for instance.
I like I don't know why I went, self-assured.
Ladies. So, pop that there, like that, because I like this. There. Okay, and then let's have a little bit of that. There.
Okay.
I'm just tearing that like this.
Right. Okay. I don't know what's happening in the gallery. There are some
tittering.
I think there is some contagious happy energy, so that's all good.
It's good. Because we're all together. We want to be together.
Yeah.
Okay, so what I'm using is modelling paste. So with your modelling paste, this is a clear drying modelling paste. So I know it doesn't look, when you look at it, it don't look clear drying, it looks quite greyish, but it is. It's utterly clear drying.
Wow.
And because it's clear drying, hopefully I'll be able to blast it dry to work on it. Oh, should have thinking it down. Because it's clear drying, when I work over the top, I'll see my washer. But obviously it means I can work over the top and add layers to it. So it just gives me another way of using my washer for a base and obviously to add layers over the top. So just going on with my paste. I mean, there is a lot of modelling paste out there. I like this though because it's really thick and lovely. It's kind of, it's got a real texture to that. Okay, so there we go, just smoothing that out because it does really hold the texture. Okay, and then let's take that off. And you have got with the modelling paste, I mean, there's tons of stuff you can do just with that alone. But I just want that. And at first we can't really see much of it, but you can kind of. And it's funny because I've got a dirty stencil, it's picked up the pink.
A little bit, and I love that.
Yeah,
it's really cool.
It does look good, doesn't it?
It does.
It's kind of different. So just clean off my stencil as ever. Pop that down like this. Spritz it with water. Get a brush and just brush the modelling paste off the stencil onto your card, which A, it'll clean your stencil, but B, it'll make sure you use the rest of your modelling paste for a second print. And I know I do this every single time, but it's the way it is. So that's the way that is. So leave that to dry. That's going to be our second print. So cleaning stencil, but it's a good second print. If you do want this stencil, funnily enough,
is the one featured in
my
your stamp?
Yeah, I'm holding
Is
this
it called
one.
Favourite? Your favourite stencil?
Favourite. Well, one of them. It's a cracking stencil, though, isn't it?
Yeah.
I like the fact you've got the word art in it as well, and the hearts. There's so many little elements, isn't there, in it? It's fabulous. I'll just blast this dry. Do you want to show that? Well, just blast
I was
this dry.
holding up for
I know,
quite
you were
a while.
watching me clean my mat.
Yeah, absolutely. There it is. You can see it here, the stamp in there. I did stencil in here. Right, of course, we have the stencil, and of course, you have got the details on the screen, not for the stamp itself, but the stencil itself, which actually you are getting 4 6x6 stencils. You are getting the R's and 3 floral petals and pots, and Saturday morning, all 4 of them for £15.95 with a saving of £12. We have got another stencil set. It's a set of 3 this time. Now you can see it here, and it's of course the Starry Night Dandelion, Fields and Sunrise. £15.97 is your price. You are saving £5 in this bundle. 487899 is your item number. Now, of course, those ones are stencils that Leone is using in her creations. Now, we have the monthly mega deal, which is the full collection. And this is the beauty of Alan Create, that you can mix and match everything from different artists and create your own unique creations, including, for instance, this card in which you can see that the stencil has been used, one of the ones that Leone has been using, and of course, coloring in, and then Janet Klein's latest release in here. If you go for the monthly mega deal, the mega collection, you are getting not only all the different stamps, but you're also getting 7 unique, beautiful washi tapes included in that bundle, and you are getting little Leone with that, images that you can stamp, and you cannot buy them anywhere because they are exclusive with this bundle. You're not paying for that. And I think with that, well, you have got the details. Remember that if you are a Freedom member, you have got a bigger discount. Therefore, become a Freedom member to save, because that way you will save over £80, and of course you can flexify it. Right, are you ready?
Sort of. I mean, it's not 100% dry, but I know we haven't got much time, so I'm not going to faff anymore with it. You would wait for this to be 100% dry, because obviously what I'm going to do now is squeeze paint on it, and when I try and remove the paint back off my paste, chances are I'll probably take my paste with it. But we're just going to have to see what happens. I'm hoping it's got a skin enough, but it probably won't have. So I'm going to try and be a bit delicate. What would normally happen is you'd normally let your paint dry on its own, and then it'd dry nice and clear, and then when you did this, you put your paint over the top of it, and then when you tilt your paint back off, this would remain clear, so you'll be able to see your washi under it. The way I'm going to do this, I'm just going to end up covering everything because it isn't dry. So it'll be okay. Because it'll still be kind of cool, because I quite like the colour and the background. Yeah. I quite like that. Absolutely. The background anyway, because it is a washi, it gives it a really cool effect. And I kind of, funnily enough, it's actually the wash is acting as a bit of a it's not taking the paint 100%, so it's kind of acting like a bit of a resist. And actually that works really nice, because now instead, rather than wiping it off the actual texture paste, I'll let it stick on the texture paste. So it kind of works. It's kind of worked right that my texture paste isn't 100% dry and isn't doing exactly what I wanted it to do. So just mixing those colours up. You what, love?
Love the colours.
I love the colours. Yeah, my distress paints. Isn't it funny? Yeah. You forget what you've got, you forget what you own. And I forgot I had my distress paints. Tell you what, I'm really happy that I found them again, because I love them. And the colours are just divine. I'm mixing this a bit, so just stippling this a bit just to break the paint down and to lift a bit of the paint as well. I will bring, and I know I haven't much time now, I was going to stamp one of my cats and put the cats on here, and instead you're going to have to just imagine the cat, because I haven't got one cut out, sadly.
If it was a dog, you would have done.
No, same. I love those cat stamps.
Yes, yeah.
They are absolutely gorgeous, aren't they?
And you love the wasabi.
Yeah, I love all animals.
Yes, you do. Except humans.
And, well, yeah. But humans, some humans are lovely, though.
Yes,
some humans are lovely. And there we go. Dooby-dooby-doo. No, lots of humans are lovely.
Lots of them.
Lovely.
Most of them are crafters.
Most of them are what?
Crafters.
Yes.
Yeah, I know.
Crafty humans.
Yeah.
I like wet it, and look how easy I'm lifting.
Yeah.
And this, I quite like this. I'm being very careful because of that being wet still. So I'm being very careful how I actually lift this off. But a minute and a half, I'm nowhere near finished it. But you can see where I'm going with this. Absolutely changed tack because of everything now that it's worked. But I quite like the colour of that. Yeah. And look, I mean, when you cut that down, look how cool that looks. That stencil with that background works so well together. And then when I've got one of my fabulous cool cats on there, he's going to look so good.
He's going
or the gentleman. the men, they'll look really cool on that
very
because it's such a good background. Even some of my fabulous houses, because you could have an art house.
I like
See,
that.
even your lovely little houses. Oh, in fact, look how cool they look. Oh, see, I want to finish this now. Yeah, I am going to run out of time. Check your baskets out. Don't miss out. The Janet Klein stamps are absolutely phenomenal. Look how good that's going to look if I ever finish it. Please check your baskets out. Thank you ever so much. When am I back? I can't remember. Wednesday. Wednesday. Brand new company on Wednesday. So, yes, I will be pleased to bring you those.
Oh, exciting. Right, everybody else, thank you so much, Leonie, for wonderful demos. We will look forward to let Leonie loose at Wednesday at 11 and 2 o'clock. But to you at home, do check out your baskets. This is the final look at the monthly mega deal from Janet Klein. But stay tuned because there is a lot more coming up with beautiful books and Yanis. And then we have a Search Press Books Happy Hour with Yanis. Then we have Sentimentally Yours with a charming, beautiful Phil Martin at 6, and then a Clever Prince Happy Hour at 7.
Hi, I'm Lou from Studio Light. Studio Light has been around for about 40 years now. They're based in the Netherlands. It's a family-run business with a great heritage. The products that Studio Light bring us are very diverse, fantastic dyes, great papers, but all round on trend. Over the 40 years Studio Light have evolved. They listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. On the Hochanda shows, we'll share with you the diverse techniques and products will inspire you to produce your own individual pieces of artwork. So make sure you don't miss the Studio Light shows on Hochanda.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, Hochanda has been awarded the top accolade of Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers. And we're honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 Hochanda customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hi, I'm Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp Limited. We're well known in the industry for designing and manufacturing top quality, award-winning craft products. As with all craft projects, you need a good starting place, a great stamp, a top quality stencil, and in recent times we've developed the groovy parchment art system so that your line art is perfect on parchment. Another exciting development to come from the marriage between parchment and our stamp company is the fabulous designer papers and now the designer parchment. There is nothing like it. Each groovy plate is precision etched, and by simply getting in the groove with a stylus, you can easily transfer great designs onto parchment. Groovy is a modular system. The plates complement each other and work beautifully together. They are packed with elements and allow you to build your own original artwork. Whether you're a novice or a traditional parcher, you will love these plates. And for me personally, having beautiful line art is what motivated me to want to learn traditional parchment skills. So why not get in the groove with us here on Hochanda?
Hi, I'm Nikki Hassan. I've been working with Heartfelt Creations for about 9 years now. Heartfelt Creations as a company launched the company back in 1994. They have been in the industry for a very, very long time. They are crafters, so they know what you crafters want, and they listen to us crafters too. So I hope you can join Heartfelt Creations here on Hochanda.
Hello, I'm Hayley, and you might have seen me presenting here at Hochanda.
Well, I've always been an avid crafter behind the scenes and have been given the opportunity to share some of my favourite products with you in a monthly show called Handmade by Hayley. I'll be covering lots of areas of soft crafts like quilting, dressmaking, sewing, knitting, even printing your own fabrics. I'll even be bringing some items from my own Handmade by Hayley range. So I hope you'll join me, let me inspire you, and maybe you will discover a new craft in the process.
Well, hello everyone. Oh, we got an hour for you. It's a happy hour, so all the prices are only at this price for this hour. And also, we're focusing on Search Press, so we've got some fantastic books. And as crafters, reference books, there's something for everyone on the show. But check this out. We're going to make life a little bit more interesting. How would you like to win a book bundle? Yeah! Yeah, you would. Floor manager Molly's in on that. Look, the way it's going to work, make any purchase during the live show, your name is going to go into a hat. At the end of the hour, we're saying we'll close entries, say, at 1:45. There's more to that. We're just showing you a few. But at 1:45, I'll tell you this then. We'll close the entries for the competition. We'll pick a winner at 10:02 and announce that winner for you. Okay, so that's what's going to work. It's a great bundle of books. Should I just say, with the books, what are we getting in the bundle that we could win? So, got 5 wonderful books in there. You've got mountain scenes in 30 minutes. So be able to paint mountain scenes in 30 minutes. I like that. That's how I would do it. We've also got 350 knitting tips, which is always good. We've got knitted headbands in there as well. Needle felting, I know a lot of needle. We had a great needle felting show earlier on. Then we've also got the A to Z of sewing. So all 5 books. Somebody's going to be winning them. Will it be you? Ooh. Okay, we're going to talk about some books and also something else we want to discuss this out because it is a happy hour. It's just going to be me. So I thought let's get some interaction going because Hochanda, look, we're a family here and you're a massive part of that family. These are crafting books, but I'm going to go a bit more generic here. I would like to know if you could pick the best book you've read, what would it be? Let us know. Best book, favourite book, and I'm going to sweeten the pot here because I'm going to see if anyone can guess. I have worked, so when I was at Sky, my old boss went on, she left Sky and she went on to become an international best-selling author. She wrote a book. It was incredibly successful. Can you guess who the author was and what the book was? Emails in. It's a true fact, and I will be revealing. Think massive. Okay, think really, really, really big. Okay, let's go here. We're going to have a look. Speaking of books and massive books that are going to be big, take a look at this. Yes, yes, yes. This is your Woodworker's Technique Bible. I mean, how often do you see beautiful woodworking techniques here? Tell you who would love this. Dave, Brigand Dave, be all over this. So let's have a little look and we'll go through. Now, what you're getting here, it really is such a fantastic foundation. So we've got wood and workshop techniques going through. There we're showing you the characteristics of wood. So I'm just reading at the back. It says this is a comprehensive go-to reference guide that covers everything the budding wood maker needs to know and how to choose from the cut of wood to how to plane, to measure, to mark, to shape, to join, packed with practical information and over 600 colour photographs. The Woodmaker's Technical Bible includes your essential troubleshooting tips, You're also getting how to control power tools with accuracy, selected and using the 10 essential hand tools. Great original projects in there as well. There's a gallery of inspiration, finished examples, professional woodworkers, a wood identifier. So if you've ever struggled with identifying your wood, and that's actually something that I was chatting, silly point, but Katie, our producer, was saying, you know, sometimes you can struggle what wood's what. So if you want to learn a bit more about wood, great way to get there, because you've got the identifying characteristics as well, and a lot more. So you can see all those pictures and techniques. It really is such a really fantastic foundation. There's finishes and fittings as well. Now this book, I always like to have a look at the back, see if there's a price on the back. It should be 40, well, it's what we got on the screen. Sometimes there's more. I tell you why, sometimes the price on the book is a bit more than what we show here, occasionally. But it is, it's $14.99 your price for this book. And it is, we keep on going now, practical applications in there as well. So, all built, okay. How about this? Building a chair, building a table. Oh, are you guessing who I worked with? Yeah. Well, it is. It is. That's right. Yeah. There we go. Leonie's saying this. Has someone got it right? I think I know. Well, wait. I'm just going to say, I haven't told the team who, and they're all saying, well, someone's got it right. How do you guys know? Because I haven't told anyone here. Oh, I have told you. Oh, okay. Or maybe I might have told people then. So who's got it right already? Dawn has already guessed right. Dawn, you're absolutely right. I'm not going to say who it is yet, just to remind everybody. So my old boss that I worked with left, and everyone was like really shocked. And they basically said, and I won't say he or she, but they basically left and said, I'm gonna become a writer, and then went on to write international best-selling book or books. So Dawn, absolutely right. Okay, I will let everyone know at the end of the hour, or a bit later on. I'm not going to do it just yet. I want to get some more emails in. That's your first book, $11.49. I mean, $11.49 for a book of this quality, I think is very, very good value for money. 033605, your item number. Okay. Who loves party cakes? Me! Yes, me too. I haven't had cake in ages. So even for my birthday, I know it was my birthday not long ago, I don't think I got cake. Lockdowns, eh? So let's have a little look here. So we've got some beautiful one-tier cakes. Let's have a little look. I mean, these are all the fun things. So what I love about this, make your own cakes. I'll just drop that down. Sorry, Marcus, I'll drop it down there so it's easier to show everyone. Let's go through some of these designs. Yeah, already you've got me a puffin cake. Now, I'll tell you who that would be nice for. We've got Phil Martin launching a new one-day special. And Phil, I reckon that would be a nice cake for yourself. Right. Nice puffin cake for you. Beautiful. Yeah, he likes that. Yeah, it's okay. Oh, this is nice. You've got characters on cakes in there. Love that. Different techniques, which I do. This is actually a really good book. So on lockdown, if you haven't been able to go out and buy cakes, and what about if you've discovered a passion for cooking? Obviously, there's that well-known show that everyone's watching involving cakes now. So, I say now, it's been running for years. That's a lovely cake as well. This is a really nice book. All this, I do like this one. It keeps coming up, but I like it. Very atmospheric. Look, that is great. Tip by tip. You've got all the pictures going through how to make that step by step, so the faces forming, now that's interesting, so actually using a little template to form the arms and stuff. Oh, that's clever. So let's just see here. We'll carry on showing you the umbrella in there as well, building up how to decorate the eyes. I'd be buying this book. I'd like to my mum makes incredible cakes, and I want to be able to follow in her footsteps. This is nice, the inspiration there with the dandelion. Oh, that's very pretty. Now, what would we put inside your cake? I had a cake. I went to my nephew's party. He's a little boy. How old was he then? He would have been about 4, and he had a Peter Rabbit cake, and it had a white chocolate ganache in it. And my goodness, it was delicious. To the point that I might have shamed myself in the amount of pieces that I had. It was a big cake, but I even asked to take some home. It's very, very tasty. But look, the reason why I say that, imagine this sheep with a tasty white chocolate ganache. Ooh, mama. And we've got that. This is nice. We're busy for this option. £12.49 your price there, saving £3.50. 829097 your item number. A lot more to discover. So we're going to now look. There's puffins, then there's a Christmas puffin. Are you kidding me? That's amazing. Just for that alone, I'd invest in the book. So there's recipes, there's everything you need to make some beautiful cakes. Okay. Oh, there. Let's just have a look at the back. You have got templates as well. So that's a toadstool, just in case you're wondering. You got your cats and your puffins. You got a lot to play around with. Oh, that's nice for expectancy, for baby showers, and there you're 50. Very nice. Okay, brilliant. So there we go. That is your party cakes. If you do want to place that into your basket, £12.49 your price. Saving £3.50, 829097. We've got more cake decorating for beginners. We also want to know, what's your favourite book? Because we've got a whole hour with Search Press, and Search Press bring us such fantastic books. What book have you read in the... It could be a book that stuck with you. Maybe you read it years and years ago, and you're like, look, this is just such a fantastic book. I think we have had an email in. This is from Dawn. Hello, Dawn. And she's saying, To Kill a Mockingbird is a fantastic book. And I remember when I was at school, we did a play of To Kill a Mockingbird, and I was in it. There you go. Hey, just saying. I got upgraded. One of the kids who had the big role, he got ill. And then suddenly, 2 days before, I've been bumped up to Atticus. Was it Atticus? All right. Well, there you go. OK, so now we're going to move on. We have our decorating for beginners. Beautiful cakes. Now that's interesting. I've not seen that before. You've got your little cupcakes with your main cake. That's nice. You can just grab that, take that away. Do you know, with the state of the last year that we've had, surely things are changing now with regard to blowing candles out. I wouldn't feel comfortable if I went to a party and somebody's suddenly blowing candles out. Anyone else with me on that one? So you've got your sunflower cake. That's nice. Oh, that's a beautiful cake. It's got a bit of the Van Gogh about it. And then you've got your little... gone from the sunflower to a little choo-choo train. So a lot of nice designs for that is very pretty. Coming up to spring, but the big question is, what would you be having inside there? Chocolate, vanilla, carrot cake? Ooh, all this talk about cakes making me very hungry. Let's go through. We've got our morning black work. Oh, that's lovely. Yeah. Oh, sorry, it's not morning. It's modern black work. It was. Do you know the light was shining on the modern bit? Where else are we going to go? I mean, well, actually, I'm going to look at this one because we'll see it step by step. So you've got your step-by-step pictures. Yeah, that's nice. The butterflies in there as well, which is fantastic. The poppy. Oh, what? For $9.99. All right, just see this as a class. So if you went to a class to try and learn technique to say do this one cake, make this one cake, how much would you pay? I mean, it's not unreasonable to say, what, £9.99, £10? I mean, I'm absolutely lowballing it just because the book's $9.99. That's one project. You are getting a host of projects in there. But also, it's the techniques you're learning as well. That is swanky. Do you know, that's the kind of cake you would find if you went for afternoon tea in a really, really posh hotel in London. Isn't that nice? I mean, the kind of places Phil Martin goes. Let's have a look here. Step by step. Yeah, we like that. And I'm a big one for pictures as well as written instructions. That's another extremely regal cake. Oh, you know what? Get that. I'd be doing those in chocolate. If you could. Imagine putting chocolate in there. Yeah. Okay, love this. So, some beautiful designs and something. What? Make your own wedding cake? Think about the money you'd save making your own wedding cake. There you Beautiful. Go through. Yeah, we like this. So there we go. This is your beautiful cake decorating for beginners. Like that, and you've got your templates back as well. I'm just going to put that forward. So $9.99 your price. Just to remind everybody, if you make a purchase on the show, anything, it could be $9.99 for the cake decorating for beginners. What will happen is we're going to take your name and we're going to put it into a hat. And then at random, at the end of the hour, we will pick a winner. And one lucky winner is going to win 5 books. Awesome. So we've got a needle felting in there, the mountain scenes in 30 minutes. Painting, okay, come on. Painting mountain scenes in 30 minutes, you've already got me. 350 knitting tips, techniques, trade secrets, knitting headbands, A to Z of sewing, and then your needle felting. All 5 of those books. And if we were to just go off the show right now, typically the books are $9.99 to $14.99, but let's say $9.99. That's what, £50 worth of books right there, barring a few pennies. Okay, we're going to move on. We've got more for you. So we've gone from the cake decorating. We started with the woodwork. Now, this is all about beading. So if you do love your jewellery, this is a nice book. And I do like the fact it's ring bound as well, so easy reference book. And we'll go through that. And because it is ring bound, if I lay it, they will lay flat. So if we wanted to sort of flick through, it will lay flat. But that's not good for our cameras. Let's have a little look and see some of the techniques that you're getting in here. So great to explore. I'm just going to read at the back. So having a look, it tells you everything you need to know to be creative, to create beautiful, colourful beaded accessories, even if you've never tried it before. I like that. So from any level, there are 25 projects ranging from earrings, you've got necklaces, there's key rings in there, you've also got watch bands, brooches. The clear step-by-step photography, no nonsense, easy to follow text makes this book perfect for the absolute beginner. That's nice. I think that our producer, Katie, would rock that kind of necklace. Yeah, you can see that. Or what about, oh, that's nice. Bit more plunging. So you start seeing the project, and I think the project's for me. If you start looking and think, yeah, I'd love to learn how to make that. Got leather cord, which is something I know that a lot of jewellery makers like to do. Going through, there are some, oh no, wait a second, look at this. That's your knotted cord bracelet. Beautiful, very modern, contemporary. So you're learning skill sets, techniques that you can go on and evolve and take through on your crafting journey. Bracelets. There you got simple but stylish. Ooh, safety pin cuff. That's cool. Like that. I'm jumping over. I'm missing pages out only because for time we're not going to be able to flick through every page. But you get to see there are some beautiful. This is your double-ended wrap loop earring. Beautiful. Yeah. I mean, just for that alone, being able to learn the technique to make your own earrings. If you were to buy this book, $9.99, and obviously you would need to get a little bit of a stash, some beads, and look out for happy hours because we are great happy hours. But think about this. Giving that as a gift is what you learn how to make this one earring, okay? It's one of the projects of many that you get in here. 25 projects in total. Give that as a gift, somebody, birthday, or Christmas, whatever it might be. You've covered your $9.99 right there and then. And it's something that you've learned to do and you can go on and make more. Beautiful. Okay, so lots and lots of projects in here. You've got your flower brooch in there as well. So we'll have a flick through again throughout the hour, but if you do want to get hold of this book, if you do enjoy your jewellery making, it's a great one to consider. So for beginners, but also for, I think, those of us who are a little bit more experienced. I say those of us like I'm including myself. But crafters who may be a little bit more experienced, but you just want to revisit techniques or you want to learn different techniques that you might not necessarily have done for a while. It's a good reference book. 781-973, your item number there. Now, we are talking about books this hour, and asked for viewers, please, and you guys are, whenever a presenter asks for some interaction, you guys are awesome. And can I say, it makes a huge difference to the whole team. We love it when you do guys get in touch, because we are a big family here, and community is important at Hochanda. And we were talking about your favourite books, so books that you might have read that have had a real impact. Dawn was saying To Kill a Mockingbird, which is a great book, really, really good book there. We've had one from Karen. Oh, The Ghost Hunter by Hans Hosler. I have not read that. Apparently, it's an interesting book about paranormal activity in the 1950s. Oh, wait, I'm listening to a podcast about this. This is very interesting. I have to check that out, The Ghost Hunter. So, good book. Thank you so much for that. That was Karen. Email in. We want to know your books. What books have you read that you've really enjoyed? Hazel wants to... Solo's Journey. Now that's... What? I need to read this book. Solo's Journey, and it's about a cat. You've already got... Who is that again? Hazel, you've got me already. Love my cats. I'm going to get that for my dad, actually. He will love that. So, Solo's Journey. I'm going to have to make a note of these. And what was the other one? The Ghost Hunter. Okay, To Kill a Mockingbird, I can remember that one. Ghost Hunter, Solo's Journey. Email in, let us know what's been your favourite book. Also, can you guess who was my old boss and what book did they write? It was an international bestseller. Dawn's already got it. So genuinely, I worked with someone and they left and they said, I'm going to be a writer. And we were like, okay. And then they went on to write an international hit bestseller. All right, it's a true story. I will reveal who that was later on. Take a look. This is our next book. Now, this has already been very, very busy. Lettering with Love. Okay, as crafters, this is a great book. And it's something I really want to start developing is my lettering, because I've got a huge amount of admiration for anyone who can do... Leonie does beautiful lettering. So let's explore what we're getting in this book. And we'll see here. I'm going to flick through. Let's have a look. I'll read the back as well. So create beautiful handwritten messages using a combination of hand lettering, watercolour, and in this exquisite book, you've got the foundations of designs by May and Berry. Already 10% of the stock's gone. So we've got the colour flow washers in there. You've also got layered, layer by layer glazes. Nice. Talking about our colour palettes, so the right paints as well. Brilliant. And then... okay, this is when life gets real. Look at this. You make everything beautiful. Stunning, stunning lettering. Home is where my cactus is. I like that. Look at this. The succulents aren't, they are, yeah, very popular. So, a really solid foundation, and it teaches you here how to, and this is, what it does, it teaches you in a fun way, because it gives you projects. So rather than just sitting down and learning like how to do an F, and O, you're learning it in a fun way. So for you, which is lovely, and there is something so special about being able to do your own beautiful brushstroke lettering. Be wild. Isn't that nice? And I will show you. So you're getting the inspirations, and you're getting the full inspirations as well. So you get to not only work on your brush lettering, but create the whole card or whatever it might be. Got flowers there as well. And you're going to learn how to do those. And then this is where it gets interesting. Let me show you. There's some succulents in there. And then this is it. So that wonderful brush lettering that you're going to work on and develop. You've even got practice paper in here too. So the end of the book, this is where you're really going to learn your craft. Different fonts, different styles, different skills going through, little squiggles. For $9.99, it's a complete course in lettering. You're learning those techniques. You're getting such a solid foundation. So imagine going on to write. We've learned this could be a hand stroke message, brush message to, it could be Happy Father's Day, and then write your dad's name. Or it could be Happy Birthday Fiona, or Wishing You Luck Xander. You can personalize, it doesn't matter. I'm trying to pick sort of like different names going through. And, whoa. I'm going to have to call my producer Katie out on this. She said, Katie said, what? It's really true. Like names like yours that aren't well known, I'll have you know that a lot of viewers at home are familiar with Yanis. But no, it's true. Like, Yanis is you're never going to get a card with Yanis. I'm teasing, Katie. You're never going to get a card with Yanis written on it. I'll tell you a little bit of a story. I want you to imagine a young little boy, a young Yanis on a school trip. So, to give you a little image, I had a bowl haircut, a fluff moustache. I looked like a young Burt Reynolds, though I was 11 years old. And we'd go on school trips, and every time, you know, at the end in the gift shop, and you go and find your name, my mate Tim, he'd find his name, Martin, he'd find his name. I would always look to the Y's. I'd always go there in the hope that there would be a Yanis. Never. Unless we went on a trip to Greece, and then you'd find it all the time. But yeah, okay, I digress. So that's our book on lettering, £9.99 your price there, saving £3, 544 439 your item number. Do you mean Molly? Molly, of course you'll find a Molly. Well, if you're going to spell your name weird, what do you expect? Okay. No, I'm only to look. I'm called Yanis, I can't talk. Let's have a little look here. So we've got another book for you. This is Basket Weaving for Beginners. This is interesting. Has Carol's emailed in and guessed it as well? Well, how's everybody guessing my story? Obviously, I've said this story a bit more than I meant to. People are instantly like, oh yeah, you worked with them. Okay, let's have a little look here. This is your Basket Weaving for Beginners. Should we have a little flick through? Let's see what you were getting. So again, £9.99. I think everything for the rest of the counter that we've seen so far. So we start the show with one book of £14.99. No, it was £14.99 down to about £12, and everything else under £10. So we've got the essential rules and advice. It's important, especially when you're basket weaving, so you get to learn those, and then we start jumping to the fun bit. So if you've ever wanted to basket weave, learn those techniques going through. We like that. And we do have, it's true, the team is saying we have some really lovely guests that come on and do basket weaving, and it's such a satisfying show to watch, and even more satisfying if you're the one actually getting to do a bit of a basket weave. Projects in there. Let's have a little look. So these are your bags and your bangles. All right, stop. Molly, what were you saying? So our floor manager Molly saying it's so hard to find Molly with an IE. Well, we've gone and got a book with it, so it can't be that hard.
Oh, it is the name of the crafting magazine.
Well, there you go. It's the name of a crafting magazine, but just showing you, that's our Molly. But imagine making this bag. A woven bag. Think how much you would pay for that. If you went to a shop, a boutique shop, and they had a hand-woven handbag, how much would you pay? 60 quid? 80 quid? More? Higher? Lower? Okay. It's a rhetorical question. So we like the bag. You can start making your own woven handbag. Or what about your knitting basket? Woven knitting basket. Do you know what? The more I look through this book, the more I'm fascinated. So now this is for the kitchen. Let's see things for the kitchen. Great gifts as well. Bread basket. Ooh, you know what's missing here? Now that's beautiful. How about a bowl full of virgin olive oil or extra virgin olive oil and some balsamic vinegar, a bit of salt, crusty bread, living the dream. So lovely makes in here in the book, and these are something that as crafters, that's beautiful. Are you kidding me? So if you made that once, okay, when you start off, the first time you make it, you might have to put a bit more thought into it. But then if you start making these as gifts for friends and family, they would love that. And to know that you've actually woven that for them. It's a skill that a lot of people would not be able to do. And you're learning that, and you're keeping, this is the joy of being a crafter. You don't want to go out and just buy something when you can make it. Eva, my cousin's called Eva. So you got that. I've got to tell you that something that will go well with this is the lettering of love, and that's popular. So that's our book with letterings. Over 20% of the stock, and that's at the bottom of your screen. Very nice. I mean, beautiful projects. So in here, just I'll read the back to you. We were joking saying this hour is a little bit like that show where someone sits down and reads a nice book to everyone. So this one, it was saying you've go and create 20 practical and stunning basketry projects for your home and garden. So brilliant to adorn your home and garden. So using cane to bring this enduring traditional craft right up to date. And it is such a traditional craft, but within this book, being truly modernised, using simple techniques that are clearly explained through step-by-step photographs and instructions. You've got 20 fresh, colourful creations to make and enjoy. Features easy to source materials such as natural cane. Projects range from classic country basket to contemporary woven bangle. And just showing you the back there, you can just see a little bit of a snippet of what's inside. Yeah, so easy to source material that you're able to do, and here just a few of the projects. That woven handbag, once you've made one of those, everyone's going to ask where you got it, and you're going to start making it for friends. Or what about like an egg basket? Or if you want a tool case, $9.99 your price there, 163-550 your item number. Right. Now, we've had a really good email from Karen. Karen, all I can say is I haven't even heard this email yet, but Casey, my producer, was giggling away. So I can dread to think what's saying. Karen's saying she's guessed the author right, yeah? Oh, yes. It's true. This is why everyone's getting it. It's on my write-up page on Hochanda. Yeah. So I might not have been as... Did I put that on my write-up page on Hochanda? That's a bit, that's riding on someone else's coattails, really. I must have been struggling on what to say. Okay, okay. I didn't realise I'd put that on my page. Yeah, it's true. You're absolutely right, Karen. I'll tell everyone at the end of the hour. I didn't realise I'd put that in my write-up page for Hochanda. They ask us stuff like this periodically. Like, tell us a little bit about yourself. What's fun? A fun fact, and that's the only thing I can think that's fun that I've done. Okay, let's have a little look here. Next, we've got wood burning for you. Now, this is for the beginners. Pyrography, love, love, love this. And it's something... You know, I did a really good show with Catherine with the Dremel, and we had a tool. We had the tool where you could do pyrography with it as well. That was another fun fact. That's right. Yeah. Yes. I worked on a well-known movie as well. I was just a runner. That's another one I tend to tell people. There we go. I've done a lot. So we're going through. The team are just regaling me of my my past experiences. Okay, so having a look here. We've got the materials. We got our woods, so different woods coming through, which is important. Can I say a big thing with this? Don't ever try and do pyrography on MDF, because the way MDF is manufactured, it's got a resin, a glue, and it's sort of compressed. So when you're burning it, the resin, you can let off toxins. It depends what MDF you're using, but as a general rule, just don't do it. Just avoid it. I know some people say, well, you can do it in a ventilated area. I personally would just avoid it. Okay. So going through, let's see some of these projects. That is stunning. Are you kidding? That's got a bit of... It feels a bit Jacobean. Don't know why. Suppose maybe Victorian. You got wonderful, like a beautifully etched, or I say burnt design onto a cup. Or how about here? Little tech. This is a phenomenal book. So pyrography is something that I genuinely wanted to have a little go at. My goodness, look at that, onto a chessboard. If you've ever wanted, I tell you who'd love this. If you do anything from here, post your pictures in Catherine's Bleak to Unique. I think it's Bleak to Unique with Catherine. And she would love to see it. Butterflies burnt onto wood. Yeah, I love that. Could be a wooden bowl. Oh, wow. I mean, how good are these designs? That's the owl and the pussycat. I made a mistake with Anthea once. So Anthea came in, and she had a beautiful quilt with the owl and pussycat, and she said, why don't you... I started reading out the owl and the pussycat. It was a mistake, and it's, I would say, the only time here at Hochanda I've properly corpsed, and that's in the industry. Corpsing is when somebody starts giggling and just can't control themselves. So it's the only time. Owl and Pussycat, you'll get it. If you ever look at the actual poem of the Owl and Pussycat, I read I think it's the second verse, and it's just one word repeated throughout, and I just thought this was very surreal. Just a story there. Back. I've got to be careful about saying the story. So going through, you've got all these designs. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Oh, now that, I mean, that's lovely. It's nice. Yeah. So beautiful. Oh, that's cute. The elephant. How nice is that? So the elephant on there. Yeah, so you've got all the techniques, how to do it. I'll give you a little read from the back. So it's saying an up-to-date edition of this practical introduction to wood burning. So also known as pyrography, wood burning is the art of decorating wood by burning on designs through the controlling application of heat. Using a basic pyrography tool, you'll be amazed at the results you can achieve, and you'll soon be creating beautiful patterns, intricate designs to be proud of. In this book, it will reveal surprisingly simple techniques used for creating incredible works of art on wood. There's advice on essential tools and materials. You've got stunning step-by-step projects, so you're getting 6 projects in here as well, and a gallery of basic patterns and borders. For those who want to take their skills further, there is guidance on working with spheres, gauze, antique wood, leather, and design ideas including birds, animals, fairies, and decorating wood items such as platters, stools. Stools is great. Get an old stool that's seen better days, sand it back, give it a bit of a design pyrography. Cutting boards is another really good one. If you've got a cutting board that's seen better days, have a practice with this. So the inspirational guide is perfect for the beginner as well as the more experienced pyrographer, and provides everything you will need to rediscover the timeless art of wood burning. Nice. Okay, details on your screen if you want to get hold of this. $9.99 is your price. 163550, your item number. Just going to remind you, there is a prize draw this hour. Make any purchase, just one, $9.99 say for the pyrography book. Your name goes into a hat, and then you could be the one winning 5 books. So what we will do is we will draw a winner at the end of the hour. Any purchase, every name goes into the hat. We'll draw a winner at the end of the hour, and somebody's going to walk away with all 5 of these books. So what we'll do, we're just letting you know, we're going to, because obviously we have to pick a winner, so we will close entry at 1:45, so you've got another 10 minutes or so, and then it gives us 5 minutes to pick a winner, and we'll announce the winner at 10:10, say. Okay, moving on, we've got more for you. Let's have a look here. This is a beautiful origami book. So this is your kawaii origami. Let's have a look. Super cute origami projects for easy folding fun. Let us explore. So jumping right in, you get to see all these. Do you know what? This is really colourful. It's the first thing that strikes me. So I love a bit of origami. It's something I would like to sort of learn my techniques, develop further. And once you start developing your origami, you could incorporate these into anything. So home decor, the lucky star in there. Or if you wanted to do a design, put it onto a box, a card, there's your star. Envelope, learn how to make your own envelopes, great for your albums, journals. Then we've got the water balloon, lovely. Tea bag, what? So you get to make your own tea bag. That's amazing. Do you ever wonder, would you know how to make your own tea bag? Origami, well, you've got step-by-step instructions there. Nice. Tea bag envelopes. You got your cute purse. Ah, okay. It's intriguing. I mean, there are 50 projects in here. So I'll kind of jump that one. What about this? The woven bracelet. Oh, that's cute. Let's get to make your own woven bracelet, friendship bracelet. You got your cats and dogs and hearts. There you go, your round pot. Speaking of friendship bracelets, I've got to thank Marcus, our director, who took the time to make me a friendship bracelet. It's very, very nice. There you go. I can't. Marcus was asking where it is. For work, Marcus, I haven't been working, but when I'm off air, I do put it back on, don't worry. So you've got your mini trash bin in there. That's cute. That's cute with the dustpan. Very nice. What else have we got here? Sushi roll box. Yes, please. Now, this, there, you know what you could do? If you ever make your own sushi, imagine putting it in a sushi roll box. That would look nice. Like you've gone to a restaurant. You know what you could do? Put it on a conveyor belt and then charge your friends £5 for taking a plate. make a fortune. So you got flower bowls in there as well. Yeah, nice. Beautiful twinkle star as well. So there we go. That is your 50 sheets of colourful origami paper. Oh, wait a second. Sorry. You're getting 50 sheets of origami paper included. Let's have a little look. So we've got our origami paper already included in there. Well, that's amazing. So you can literally get this home and get your origami on straight away. $9.99 is your price there. $397,113, your item number. Okay, now we've had some nice cakes. So we've had a look at some cake decorating. There was for beginners. This is a little bit more advanced. I think it's an ambitious beginner, though, could still take it on. My goodness. I say an ambitious beginner could still take it on. Look at that, though. Maybe not that one. Got to tell you, the price is wrong because there is a saving this hour. But it's nice because it does show you that all the prices are genuine. In our system, they're stored. For this book, it would be $12.99. But you're going to be saving on there £3, so it's going to come down to $9.99. Got timeless designs using modern techniques. Shall we have a little explore? Let's have a little look. We got some beautiful books in here. Your vintage cake decorations. Let's have a look and see any of these designs appeal to you. Could you imagine making these? I mean, even if you bought this at $9.99 and made one of these cakes, it's paid for itself. Because I tell you, for someone, if you paid someone to make you a cake, you're looking at minimum about 30 quid. Minimum. I mean, that's just like a friend who's kind of doing it for fun. If you're paying, like, go to a proper cake shop, you would pay a fortune. So there's your cake preparation, so just leveling off the cake. Then you've got your more prep. So we've got set, we've done our cake, showing you the recipe and how to prepare your cake. And then we're going to get to the fun bits. Covering your cake. Then you've got using textures and designs. So I know there's different rolling pins and stuff to give texture or mats. The cakes. Let's have a look at the cakes. I'll tell you a story after we've seen this. I've got a good story about cakes. So you can make wonderful flowers. That's pretty. Love that. So my challenge to you is have a look. If there's one cake in here that you can see yourself making, you've covered that $9.99 for the price of the cake. And also you've given yourself a new skill that you can go on and start making more and more cakes. I mean, that's a beautiful cake. So imagine that design for your Christmas cakes. Get a fruit cake in there. That'd be lovely. Nice. So all of these beautiful designs coming through, step-by-step instructions, how to make your flowers as well. And you can go on and take these techniques, everything that you're seeing in here, what about applying the same techniques to your clay, your air-dry clay? We can still do the same designs. That's pretty. So imagine that. You've got all the instructions how to make that, but imagine doing that in air-dry clay. It doesn't necessarily have to be sugarcraft. Just never cross-contaminate your tools. If you're using a tool for your crafting, it stays in crafting. Using it in the kitchen, leave it in the kitchen. So that is a stunning cake. Well, here we go. You can see it a little bit better there. So really good in-depth projects that you get to see made out. Lovely. If you want to pop that into your basket, the details, it is $9.99. I think we're having a few issues with our graphics. The item number is 739964. The story I was going to tell you about cakes. So, you know, it's such a shame that we haven't done the NEC. Obviously, last year we weren't able to do the NEC. Who knows what will happen this year? But last time I was at the NEC, they have an international cake show as well. And the badge or the wristband that we wear, you can go into the cake show. So what we did at the end of the day, I kind of went into the cake arena to have a look. The cakes were incredible. Absolutely incredible. So you see kind of things people can do with their cakes, but this is your starting point, the start of your journey. So maybe start these books and who knows what you're going to go on to achieve. $9.99 your price there, 739964 your item number. Now we're talking about the giveaway. We do have a giveaway this hour. You can get 5 books. The way it works, make any purchase on the live show, your name will go into a hat, and then we're going to be drawing a winner. I think we're going to draw or announce a winner at 10:02, but we're going to close the entries at 1:45. So you've got about 2 minutes remaining to make a purchase for your name to go into a hat. I will tell you verbally when it's shut, because I don't want you to make a purchase and think you're getting into the draw. So at the moment you can, but literally it's the last 2 minutes and then we're going to close that. We're going to just give you a few moments if you do want to check out and tell you a little bit about Freedom Membership. Take a look at this.
Have you heard of Hochanda Freedom? Did you know that as a Hochanda Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £5.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Hochanda Freedom members badge, regular newsletters, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with Hochanda more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause it if you're going away, or you can cancel it at any time. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or head to the website, quoting item number 88888 and join Hochanda Freedom today.
And do join Hochanda Freedom. I'm just going to give you a little bit of a warning, because we know that a few of you have got books in your baskets right now. You've got a minute to check out. So all I would say, we're just going to give you a minute to check out if you really want it. I'm not trying to force you to check out. If you're thinking about it, that's absolutely fine. But if you do want your name to go into a hat to win those 5 books, and it's a good hour to do that, so you've got hopefully a good chance to maybe walk away with those books. Now's the time to press checkout. Okay, just saying. Let's have a look at, and I will say when we've closed entries, so I don't want you to check out and thinking that you're getting into the draw. So we're going to be announcing the winner at 10:02, and entries are going to close in about 30 seconds. Okay, let's have a look here. We've got the Woodworker's Technique Bible. So really nice book if you've ever wanted to explore woodwork. My brother-in-law, so he did this at university, really talented guy, and he's made so much furniture for his home, and it looks amazing. There is something about making your own furniture. And the thing with woodworking, once you work on some wood, the finishing touch is when you get to do the reveal with you wipe some olive oil over it, and suddenly all that wood grain comes through, and it's just such a beautiful technique. Molly was saying her granddad was a carpenter. So this is really nice because it gives you the foundation. It talks about, you've got a lot of tips and tricks here. So selecting the right tools. It is, I would say it's a compendium of information. Core tools, techniques, measuring, marking. Number one tip I could give you is measure twice, cut once. There you go. You've got your sawing in there as well. I'm going to give, I don't normally do this, but we know that there is just a few items in people's baskets at the moment still. So we'll give you 1 more minute, and this is only if you want to be entered into the prize draw. So don't feel pressured. If you want to take a bit more time, if you want to leave things in your basket, that's absolutely fine. But if you know you're going to be buying something, my advice, if you do it now, your name goes into the hat and you've got a chance of winning. I can't guarantee you're going to win the prize, but you have got at least you're in the draw with a chance. So there's no point checking out, say, in 2 or 3 minutes when you can do it now and still be entered into the draw. So I will, we're still accepting entries. I will say, though, when it's closed and you can't accept anymore, okay? So let's go through here. So you've got lots. Drilling, hammering. You got your tool maintenance, that's important. So just a really good reference book to go back to. You got about, it's reminded me of being at school, learning your dovetail joints. Nice. Finishing fittings. All right, we've got 10 more seconds, and then we're going to be closing the draw. So entries to the draw if you do want to get that. Let me just close that. I'll give you the details, and once I've done that, we'll close the draw. £11.49 is your price, saving £3.50. 033 605 your item number. Entries are now closed for our giveaway this hour. We will be announcing the winner in a few minutes. So please stay tuned, see if it is you that won. Thank you so much for all the emails coming through as well. Did we get any more emails about books, favourite books? No, okay, all right, that's fair enough. I was awkward. No, didn't get anything out of this. Thank you to everyone, though, who has emailed in this hour. I do appreciate it. So this is your one-tier party cakes. I really like this. I think there's some lovely, lovely cakes in here. So giving you a recipe for your cakes, building up your techniques, and then we get to the fun bit, your designs. I mean, have a look at that. This is a nice one. Oh, wow. Now look at that for a cake. Stunning. So telling you how to do it, build it up. All those pictures, those step-by-step pictures. Dancing in the Rain is stunning. That is such a nice cake to do. How dramatic is that? I love that. That would make such a good Mother's Day cake. And you know, it looks like mother and daughter here, but if you took away the hair, that could be a guy. Change it around. So if you want to be a son. So just really, really nice. Or it could be a husband. And you've got all the rolling hills going through. Sheep. Yeah, we like the sheep. Look. Look at that. That is such a nice cake. I love it. So nice mixture of designs coming through here. You've got someone for everyone. Cat cake. What? Kill mitts. Cat. I love it. So nice designs in there, really good to give yourself some inspiration, giving you designs that you wouldn't necessarily have thought of. And that's the joy of that. Stunning for Christmas cake. I know I've already mentioned Christmas cake, but imagine a fruit cake inside there. Make it a few weeks before Christmas, and then you bring that out, the unveiling. Woo! I think Christmas is the only time I like fruit cake. Bit of cream, brandy butter. No? Okay. And you've got templates at the back there as well. £12.49 is your price there, saving £3.50. We're going to be announcing the winner of our giveaway. Could I have a drum roll, please? Very good, Molly. The winner is Margaret Goodall. Well done to you, Margaret. Yes. Margaret, you are a winner, and it shows here at Hochanda, you know, you can win. So well done, Margaret. You've won all 5 of those books, Mountain Scenes in watercolours in 30 minutes. You've got 350 knitting tips there, the knitted headband, the needle felting, and the A to Z of sewing. They'll all be added into your order, so when your order arrives, Margaret, you're going to get those 5 books there as well. So well done, you. Awesome work, Margaret. Thank you for joining us this evening. This afternoon. We got some more. Well, we got 3 really good books for decorating cakes. This book, it focuses on beginners. So if you are someone looking to make cakes, do you know, my mum is one of the craftiest people I know. She trained as an artist, she's an architect, and then she's retired now. But all my life, she used to make my birthday cakes, and everyone used to comment on how good the cakes are. But she just started being a mum. 1 year, I think, she bought me a birthday cake when I was 2 or 3, and it just was really bland, boring cake. So she thought, you know what, I'm going to make a cake, and that's how it started. And the only reason I bring up that story is that could be you here. So if you're just tired of just shop-bought generic cakes, make your own, learn your skill. And if you look, odds are, if you're watching this channel, you are a crafter. So why not enjoy your craft in a different way through cake making? You can make sunflowers in there. There's a little toy train. So lots and lots and lots of designs. That is stunning, the flower border. We like that. We've got poppy cake in there. Marcus, our director, suddenly came to life with coffee cake, poppy cake. But obviously you're a fan of your coffee cake. There we go. Details on your screen. £9.99 your price, saving £3. 110252 your item number. Letters of Love has been very busy this hour. It's been one of our best sellers, actually. If you've ever wanted to work on your brushstroke techniques, but this is brushstroke techniques and so much more. What I will show you. So I'm going to whip straight to the back, because then you start to really explore. You've got inspirations, which is nice. So you can start making cards straight away with these, and it teaches you how to get those beautiful brushstroke technique effects. But what I do like about this book, and as we go through, Now it gets interesting. So look at all of these lovely fonts, these brush left fonts that you're going to be practicing, honing your skills and developing. And this is just something else you're going to be able to add to your repertoire. I'm so impressed. I remember doing shows with Leonie, and she would suddenly pick up a brush and start doing these beautiful brush lettering strokes, and it's just something that looks so good. I didn't realise you were in the studio there, Leonie, when I said that. But hey, there you go. You walked in at the right time. She heard her name, and it's you call her name and she just appears. So you've got all these beautiful letters that you're going to learn develop. You can see here that you've got your practice pages as well. And the thing is, you can start applying these onto your card making, your journaling, your scrapbooking, your mixed media, your home decor. So if you wanted to write a message, it could be congratulations on your new home, but you can actually personalize it. Congratulations on your new home, Paula. It's someone who I know just moved recently. So there you go. Lots and lots of techniques, but not only that, I jumped straight to the back. The front, it explores watercolors as well. So there is an awful lot in this one book. So why does it go so well with watercolor? So it starts exploring why calligraphy and brushstroke lettering goes well with watercolor. You've got your fine lining in there as well. It's a treasure trove, really, of a reference book. So much we're going to learn in one book, leaving space in there. Beautiful. I've got to close that up, but if you do want to get a hold of this, £9.99 your price, being very popular this hour, saving £3, 544 439, your item number. Thank you so much for your company. We had a lot of books on the show. I hope you've enjoyed it. I apologise, it was just for me. I've got to reveal who I worked with. So it was E.L. James who wrote 50 Shades of Grey. There we go. My old boss. A little fact about that. Apparently the colour grey was in short supply at one point because it was all being used for the front cover of 50 Shades of Grey. True fact. Thank you so much for your company. I really hope you've enjoyed it. We have got another hour Search Press, different books, but it's going to be at 9 o'clock with Paula. He's here, everybody, and I have not worked with the lovely Phil in ages, but Sentimentally Yours are launching a brand new one-day special that is not to be missed. After that, we have Clever Prince at Happy Hour, and then another look with Phil.
Hi, I'm Gina Barrett from Gina B Silkworks. We're a family company specialising in traditional crafts for the modern maker. Most of our products involve textiles and age-old techniques, from button making, lace making, weaving, and other forms of passementerie. Mark and I work hard designing the kits and developing innovative tools to make all of these traditional crafts more accessible to the modern user. We're really pleased to be part of the Hochanda family, and I'm looking forward to being able to take time and demonstrate some of these techniques and share new ideas. I hope you'll be able to tune in to the Gina B Silkworks shows here on Hochanda.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, Hochanda has been awarded the top accolade of Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we're honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 Hochanda customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hi, I'm Andy from Picture This. I've been a painter all my life. Picture This was actually formed on the back of a throwaway remark from one of my art students. This has developed my drawings into a series of photopolymer stamps, clear stamps for the crafting community and the crafting industry. The stamps are all hand-drawn by me, they're made in the UK, most important to us at Picture This, and we have so much more to bring. Our shows on Hochanda, we hope to make them informative, amusing obviously, entertaining, but mainly it's about bringing the creative spirit to you. Make sure you tune in and watch the Picture This shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Ali Reeve. I'm from the company Stamps Away. Stamps Away is a family-run company with my husband and I. We create all things crafty, especially with a passion for mixed media. At Stamps Away we create a lot of MDF products because we have laser cutters and router cutters. We also create our own stencils and masks. We try and make everything we can in-house so that you've got all the materials you need to create your projects. If you're watching a show with me on Hochanda, you'll expect to see lots of different techniques, lots of ways of using the products that we produce, and it's all very much mixed media, so pretty much anything goes. So I hope you won't miss the shows on Hochanda with Stamps Away.
Hi, I'm Abs from Hochanda Create. I've been crafting for over 10 years now and I love stamping, stenciling, creating layers of colours, textures and creating depth and dimension. Hochanda Create was established in October 2016, collaborating with a group of designers and artists from all over the world, bringing different designs and products in different styles. We pride ourselves with high quality photopolymer clear stamp sets, dies, stencils, washi tapes and acrylic blocks, all in different size and formats. In my shows at Hochanda, I hope to bring you inspiration and different ways of using your craft products. Make sure you don't miss the Hochanda Create shows on Hochanda.
Well, good evening. We have got an spectacular one-day special here now. Of course, sentimentally yours means one thing here and everywhere. It, of course, means Phil Martin. And Phil Martin is in the building. How are you?
I'm good, darling. Hello. Good afternoon, everybody. I'm good. How are you?
I'm very excited about this one-day special because it's the first time that I see layering dies, A5 from you, but also the fine detail of those scallops.
They are incredibly fine. So one of the things I wanted to do was to make sure that they fit on smaller machines. As you know, all my print, like the double D emboss, the eyelets, they're all on A4 plates. So these will fit on the smaller machines, and these are incredibly beautiful, detailed dies. And you know me, pushing the boundaries. So the board that Pound's going to show you in a second will show you just how detailed the scallop is on there. And I know it's like a millimetre thick.
I mean, it's just like the finest, and it's like pure lace. That's how I feel that it is.
Absolutely. So what I've done is I've made sure you've got layer upon layer upon layer upon layer. So many different ways you can use these dies. You can use them as they are. So if you just turn it on the side and just show people the depth of one. Yeah, so I've done these boards myself and I've mounted them all on foam tape just to show you the looks that you can get. And that's obviously with using all of the dies in that set. But you imagine when you get these home, if you miss a die, create a frame. Miss 2 dies, create a bigger frame, then go back and do it again, create a smaller frame. I love layering dies. These are a staple product that we use all the time. You know that these are never going to date. I've used every bit of the metal I possibly could. So when you come to me, I will just quickly go through my dies and show you all the detail in them. But, I mean, you at home will know this. You're never going to get bored
I'm going to have one more. It's just because there is a lot of samples as well to show.
It took me ages to do them. And 12 rolls of foam tape, I'll let you know.
Okay, well, I kind of imagine.
But aren't they beautiful?
The thing is that you have got a lot of dies in each of those sets. Now, of course, we have the one-day special. In actual fact, you have the details there on the screen. Now, you have got the diamonds and the rectangle and the circles. You can see above in here, the top shelf. That is one option. And then you have the bottom option as well. That is the square, the labels and ovals. I love those labels. Now, if you go for one of these two options, you have a 6 £6 saving. £53.97 is your price. You have a flexi-buy option to split the cost if you wish to do so. 911143 is the item number. However, most of you or all of you are going for the full collection. Why? Because on top of having those savings, you know, the savings that you have from each of those options are carried forward. Additionally, you have got a saving of £3 if you are not a Freedom member. You are getting all 63 dies, and of course they come in with the magnetic sheets. Then on top of that, if you're a Freedom member, you have a 10% discount on top of that, which makes it a white knot deal. You know what? Of the complete collection, already 20% of the stock has gone. That's the 24 hours of stock, and let me tell you, I haven't even given you the whole details of it. So please make sure to check out your baskets in there. Right, now if you go, now, you want to go through the dies?
Yeah, absolutely.
Phil?
Come to me then and I'll grab my dies and I'll go through them with you. One thing I will just point out before I forget to tell you this,
Okay.
I've just spotted that Freedom price. So these dies will retail at £19.99 on their own individually. That's 120 quid. So if you are a Freedom member going for the whole bundle, you're getting one of the dies for free and then a £5 off the next one. It's a £25 saving, which I think is just crazy.
It is.
Did I agree to that?
I know, right? It is.
Did I agree? Yeah, I must have done. But that is a phenomenal deal, and I know you won't beat that anywhere. Right, so I'll go through my dies. You know what I'm like. I've got my little tubs, look, with my label on, so I know that this is my charming dies.
Oh,
and I've called them charming because they really are. They're absolutely beautiful and intricate. One of the things that was important for me, I'll do it this way, shall I? So we'll go through the dies. They come on the magnetic sheet, as you would expect from me now. Important for me to make sure that these fit on the smaller machines. So I know not everybody has the A4 machines just yet, but also look how close I've got these dies. Yeah, there is literally not a millimetre of wasted space on this. So what you're paying for is the exact amount of metal that we've used. So you have the lacy scalloped one, then can you see the next one? Let me just pull that out a bit. So you've got the plain one there. There's nothing plain about these. I'll show you when I start using them. Then you've got another one and another and another and another and another. And then right in the middle, you've got two little buttons. And these buttons, you can see you've got my signature debossing there. So these stitches, unlike any that I've seen, will deboss. They won't cut out. Yeah. And you know me, debossing is my thing. So on the diamond set alone, that is 9 dies. And 9 dies that you're going to be able to mix and match within its set, within itself, and create loads and loads of frames and toppers. So that is the diamonds. We'll move on to the circles. So again, same principle, and hopefully you'll get the idea as I did when I was designing them. I know now that I can use the diamond and I can pop one of the circles inside it or on top of it and create a different look again. So the circles actually have 11 dies. So same principle, lacy scalloped one, and then you've got the debossed plain one in between. I'm going to try and be quick because you know I'll never get my demo finished. Then we've got the same with the oval. The oval is 9 dies again. Same principle. You imagine when you're using these, I've done so many samples, it's crazy. Then you have the label. So the label has 13 dies. So you can see that here, when it got too small, when the scallop got too small, I thought, no, I'm not having that. The scallop got too small and it didn't look right. So rather than waste the space, I've given you extra layers of the debossed stitching. Yeah, so it's just absolutely beautiful. So many ways to use these. And then 4 buttons. And then you've got the squares. All of these I would class as essential shapes that you know you're going to use year in, year out. They're never going to go out of fashion. So you've got the squares, which has 11 dies. It's a different shaped heart. Yeah, and I didn't just do a plain square. We've got a snipped off corner square. Can you see?
Yeah, I love it because it has that vintage effect. I have never seen a square,
with that angle.
With that angle.
And with a scallop on the outside as well.
I've never seen it.
Absolutely. And then last but not least, you've got one, which is probably one of my favourites, which is the rectangle. And this one has 10 dies. So if you look, we've got stars in the middle of this one. So I haven't just taken a heart shape and pulled it and skewed it and made different heart shapes. I've filled the space as much as I possibly can. And these just make amazing little embellishments. I've got some on my card somewhere. I'll show you. In fact, I can see it. Can I just grab it?
Yeah, of course.
Can I grab it? Can I grab it?
I'm
grabbing it. So you have a look at the middle of the flowers on here.
Oh,
that is, yeah, that's one of the small circle button dies.
Diamonds, yeah.
How gorgeous are these? And these are really pretty dies, and I make no mistake, that is exactly the look I was going for. However, if you go on the Sentimentally Yours Facebook page and look at the album where I put all the samples in, there are quite a few masculine style cards in there.
Well, talking about this, I mean, for instance, this one is one of the ones that has caught my
absolutely.
eye. Because I love how this one is, Lizzie has trimmed off the rest of it, so just a little bit on the edge. And then, of course, the circle. So it's not all about those kind of elements of layering. It has got the prettiness, the delicate element to it. But of course, you can then bring all however style. I adore the squares. I think these squares are very, very different from anything that I have seen. And of course, you have got the diamonds as well, and here. And I really love that combination as well.
Can I just say as well, because I always forget, I'm going to say thank you to the design team. And what's been really interesting, there's about 65 samples in the album on Facebook. Yes. So thank you to Joanne, Karen, Linda, Lozzie, Alison and David, Alison's husband, and of course myself.
Oh, yourself.
But one of the things that I've loved about seeing their samples is how differently we've all interpreted these dies. Yes, they're absolutely gorgeous and very pretty, and you know me, you know you're going to get pretty cards from me. But Linda has done some, and I'm like, I would never have thought of doing that. And that is, I found it inspirational to look at what they've done. Right, let's just show you a few of mine, because they took me ages to do, so I'm showing you.
Love that. This is one of my favourites.
So this is the idea I had in my head when I was designing these is all the different ways we're going to be able to use these dies. So you can see there I've used the labels. I've actually embossed that section, and then I've finished it on the inside. We'll get to the sentiment shortly, yeah. But look at that, is just class in a glass. Just using a few of the dies. It's so easy to create cards like this. And another one that's quite clearly mine. I think the flowers give it away. But can you see the circle at the back? I've put it twice and then just moved it along a little bit, so it looks like a double scallop.
It looks almost like Celtic.
Yeah. And this is the joy of these dies. You move them to the side, you give them a little shadow, they look completely different. And the variations that you're going to get with creating frames, like this card here, which is obviously another one of mine, because of the flowers. But look what I've done with the oval, look. I've created the frame in the white, and then I've created another plain frame with a stitching detail, and then just laid that on top, and it fits perfectly, and that's exactly what you want. Can you get in close enough to see that stitching detail on the oval? Look at that. Now I'm not blowing my own trumpet when I say this, but I've already told you it's a two-stroke, three-step process to perfect this without it cutting through all the way. Yeah. And that, for me, is just the most beautiful finish, because it's a debossed detail that you don't necessarily notice straight away, but it looks absolutely gorgeous. So shall I show any more? I've got two more here.
Yes, of course, go on.
So this is another one of mine that I actually did this on my Facebook Live the other night, so if you want to watch how I made that. But at the back here, so the rectangle, I've actually cut a scalloped aperture into the white card, then created the dark blue frame, yeah, and then I've slotted that in place, almost paper pieced it. Nice. So that is actually flat, that layer there. And then obviously I've done more layering on top. There's just so many different ways you can use these dies. And I mean, you know me, dies are not my... Stamps are my thing, so dies for me have to be absolutely awesome for me to be able to release them. I don't just do, well, you know this at home, I don't release dies every month, so it takes me a long time to get them where that they're perfect. And I will just say the people who make them for me got them right first time.
Oh, well, good.
Yeah, I didn't have to send anything back from the prototype,
well,
which is good.
Yeah, it's very good indeed. Well, I have got some news. Now, already 40% of the stock of the complete collection has gone. Now, this will be the stock that lasts 24 hours. This is the one day, well, the kind of extra one-day special, if you want. Remember that the individual savings of £6 each, so that would be £12 are carried forward, and then you have got a £13.49 additional saving if you are a Freedom member. Now, of course, if you wanted, do check out your baskets. 40% of the stock has already gone. 772010 is your item number. And with that, well, here there is more inspiration. because and they are unique in the sense that they are designed by Phil, and I love that you are getting what I think is a bonus, the buttons in the middle. They are just glorious.
Well, it's just another embellishment, and you know, I mean, people at home will know this. When you're paying for dies, you're actually paying for the amount of metal that you use. So I've wasted none of it, and I love little button embellishments on my cards. You can already see this at home, whether if you've got a man's card to do, you can do a row of stars on a border and it won't look too girly. You can do a row of the big circle buttons and it won't look too girly. This is why I put lots of different shapes in there. You've even got some oval buttons and some squares.
Absolutely. Yeah, which is great and usual. Right, you want to start the demo then, Phil?
Yeah, right, okay, so we're going to do, you know I'll never get 2 cards done on this kind of show. What I have done is I've got everything is already cut and prepped, but I am going to show you the dies being cut because for me that's really important. So we're going to create a different version of this. So the demos that I've prepped for today and tomorrow, whether it lasts till the end of tomorrow, I don't know, but I'm trying to show you different colourways, different versions. So this sample here, I've used the labels. Remember I showed you that? So on the one that we're going to use, I'm going to create now, we're going to do it with the ovals. And I want you to see that as a set of dies, the versatility from having 6 different shapes means that you can create this card, which was really easy to do, I've got to say. It's just cut off at the front and then it's basically just die cutting. But you can recreate that 6 different ways, just straight away with the 6 different shapes. It's crazy when you start to look at the value for money from these dies. So let me move all my bits out of the way. So I'm going to cut an oval for you and just show you. Now I use this machine. I can tell you that all of these dies, even the square, will fit on the Cuttlebug, the original Big Shot, the smaller dies, and that was something that was important to me. And I'm just going to show you this because this will make you laugh. So all these bits here, this is what I brought with me to do my sample die cutting. But all of these bits are what were left over from my samples.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, and when we get to the sentiments, we've not even shown you those yet, but when we get to those, all these little scraps like this, you're going to use them. I've used so many of my scraps. Yeah.
So you can make it a completely coordinated card.
So what we'll do is we'll cut one of the ovals and just show you how well that cuts. Because see, I'm not worried too much about where it's going. Pop that on there. And I can also tell you that if you use a manual machine, you will only have to go through once. Yeah? Right. Listen to my machine, you can see how much hammer it's had over the last few weeks. It's like me in the morning. So I'm literally just cutting one of the ovals. So if you were creating a frame, all you would do, which I will do on the 8 o'clock show tonight, all you would do is put the inner one in next to it. I mean, all the bits have literally just fallen out. Just going to flick them over, and look at that. Oh, do you know what? This drives me mad. You know, when I'm at home working, the bits. You know, I can't make a mess.
You're
but
so
have a look at that.
tidy.
Oops. So can we see that stitching again?
Yeah.
Because this is why I pay more for this 3-step process for the debossing, so that it does it in one go. No rubber mat, no going back through again with a rubber or a tan mat or anything. It does that in one go, and I'm just going to flip it so you can see the other side. It doesn't cut through, look. It's just the debossed space that you see there. So that is how intricate these dies are. So there you go. So now you've seen me cut one. I can't make a mess. I'm going to be cleaning all this up afterwards. So if anybody's watching me and seeing me make bits of mess on the floor, I apologise, because I don't do mess.
Oh.
Right, so let's show you how we can put this whole card together. So I've got my sentiments here, and I will die cut those and show you again, because I know you've already spotted them on the website. We've not even shown you yet, but I want to show you how they come together. I've done less prep than I would do normally, because one of the advantages of having me do a die show is I'm going to show you how I make the cards from scratch. Okay. So, which I don't normally do, because as you know, normally I've got all my layers and everything stuck together. So this is just everybody who watches me, or everybody who's in my little Crafting with Phil Martin and Sentimentally Yours Facebook page. Yes, that's a blatant plug. But everybody who's in there, this is an A5 card. Yeah, you know me, I rarely do A5 cards, but when you can make them look as pretty as this.
And they work so well with the labels and the
all
rectangles
of them.
and diamonds as
and
well.
And you can also, one of the samples somewhere is a square version of this, where I've used the squares.
Yeah.
So all I've done is I've chosen, the cardstock will be on the website. So you will be able to get all the cardstock on the website. So I've used pure white. So just go on the website and shop by brand and Sentimentally Yours. Pure white, lavender and purple. And it's funny because purple is not a card that I go to. I need my glasses on. It's not a colour of card that I go to very often.
Purple.
Yeah, purple, which is not bizarre, but you know when you team it with lilac, it looks fab.
It's just really good, yeah.
So while I'm just gluing, if you need to do anything exciting while I'm just gluing.
Shall we show the Sentiments collection, the elegant script collection that we have got
Yeah,
here?
you do that.
Brand new today. Now you are getting 64 dies. You are getting 2 different collections in here. You are getting the essentials and the occasional, all of them. Amazing, beautiful script. I'm going to show you the die cuts because you can then see the sizes better. Now you have not only the script, but you also have the shadow, a complete round shadow. So therefore you have the ability to create them like this, which stand alone and of course is so elegant.
They took me hours to do those boards.
Imagine.
Hours. But one thing, I'm sorry I'm interrupting while I'm gluing, but I just want you to point out that the shadow is not just it's not just what's the right word for it? Blob.
It's not a bold kind of image.
I didn't just want a bolder version of the sentiment. So the shadow itself, wherever we possibly could, it also has the cutting. So it makes them really, really decorative. Some of those you could actually use as they are, but starting to layer them up just looks amazing.
Absolutely. Oh, already 30% of this bundle has gone, and we just have had a look at them. And now, then of course, you are getting the essentials and the occasional, and you can see congratulations on your wedding, engagement, anniversary day, retirement, with thanks, job, new home, baby, boy, girl. So you have all those possibilities to personalize your sentiment, your cards, and more. Now, if you want to go for this bundle, you have a £10 saving. I don't know. I don't think Phil was in that day when they allowed these deals to go in, because those savings are quite something. You have also a flexi-buy option to spread the cost in 2 interest-free payments. However, remember that the mega collection, I believe it's 3, isn't it? 3 flexi-buy. Oh, I don't know if you can. Well, we'll check if you can just play those ones as well on 3. But let's check. 385822 is your item number for these ones. Brand new today. I can, and they can of course come in with the magnetic sheet as well here. You can see them. All of them can be yours. And if you check out your baskets, remember 30% of the stock went even before we even looked at them. £69.98 is your price. Something else new, which I adore, is the trio of tags, the scallop tags. They are absolutely fabulous. 10% of the stock has gone. Incredibly beautiful because they have those delicate scallops at the bottom, so it coordinates beautifully with the scallops in with the amazing of the layering dies as well. The charming collection.
Just can you do a little zoom in? Sorry, I'm trying not to direct. I'm here.
Holly's
on the tags, if you do a little zoom at the bottom where we've got the scallop, you also you've got 2 little holes, and then above that you've also got the debossed dart. Yeah, it's just another little detail. Yeah, so I've done 3 different versions of the reinforcer. And these tags, if you have collected the original double deboss tags that I did a couple of years ago, these are more or less the same size, so you can mix and match with the original ones as well.
£15.99, a brand new die set from Fell as well. 206 as 328. And make sure to check out your baskets. We are incredibly busy, so make sure to do that. Right, back to you, Phil.
Okay, so in the space of just a couple of minutes, while Paula was giving you all that information, all I've done is I've matted and layered on the front. That's just 3 plain layers. 3 plain layers on the inside. That's glue. Oh, I won't be sending that one to anybody. And then I'm not sure whether these are on the show or the border dies on the show. So you're going to find, and I said this when I originally released the border dies and the original pretty flower dies, all of the collections are going to start coming together and mixing and matching with everything else. So you can see here that the Lacelicious flowers feature the same designs that are in the borders. So straight away you're going to get a coordinated look. So that's what we've got on the inside of the card. We're now just going to create some layers on this. I just need to grab some foam tea.
Okay, so of course
I
you
can't believe
always
I've not
are
got any
part
out.
of that
Sorry for bending
complete
down and showing you the top of
collection.
my head.
63
The state of my hair. I've seen it. Look, show everybody. Look at this. Look at this. For somebody who has the haircut every 3 weeks, this is driving me mad. And most people that know me, I don't know whether I've ever told you this, I twirl my hair.
Oh, really?
I've done it since being a kid, and you know when I'm tired, I remember my mum saying that I twirled my mum's hair when I was a kid, and they had to cut my finger out of it. But I twirl my hair, so because it's long now, I'm getting knots in it.
Oh,
It's
really?
crazy.
We'll have to get
Crazy.
you some, you know, kind of oil for your hair then as well.
Yeah, they've just asked in my ear if I'm booked in. I've been